Good morning, Breakfast Club. How is everybody? It's so lovely to be back on your screens. It feels like it's been forever. It was a bit of an unearthly hour waking up this morning, but I'm so thrilled to be back with you. And we're all together again. Together. I'm really thrilled to be back with you. We've got such a lovely show today. 2 hours of mega deals, and I mean mega deals. I'm keeping this on the down low. This hour is going to be epic. Anybody who gets something, again, keep it on the down low, because we've got brand new items in this hour. Brand new earrings. The diamond earrings at number 8 are absolutely insane. The Paraiba at number 1. It's too much on this wheel. You've surpassed yourself here, Dave. You really have. So start requesting, start shopping. Just check out. You know that Dave will do the most ridiculous deals, so start checking out this hour. 8 a.m. Same story. We're going to do the most amazing deals for you at 8, and then Dave's going to be here for 2 hours. Oh, I did see the graffiti on the walls that they called us the Dream Team as well. We've been, this room is flying. We're super excited. So let us know what you'd like to see, but come and say hello to us. We like to make our morning shows as interactive as possible. Do you know, am I on HD yet? Because, oh my gosh, so I've been in Portugal and I have been absolutely bitten to death. We were staying up in the mountains. It was lovely. I was on my best friend's hen do, and it was so nice. We were in a place just up from Faro Airport in Lou, I think it's called, and it was so lovely. But oh my gosh, it was mosquito central everywhere. You know, you can hear them buzzing in the night, and you're thinking, oh my gosh, I'm sure that's a mosquito. And I've got 15 bites on my face alone. I'm not going to talk about the rest of my body. So I've tried to cover them up the best I can. So aloe vera was all over my face for the whole of the week. But what did we do? We went to Villa Mora Marina. We went on a speedboat to Desert Island Beach. It was actually it was really chilled. So my best friend, she doesn't drink at all. You don't need to have a drink to have a good time. We had a really good fun time still. But we had a massage therapist come to the villa. We did. We had a chef there as well. It was just so lovely and chill. I actually did come back from the hen do feeling very refreshed, and then I went to Mighty Hoopla at the weekend. It was amazing. So it's lovely to be back with you. Right, Dave, are you all logged in? Yes, everything's logged in. Everything is listed underneath us on the website. So start shopping ahead or come in and say hello to us. Right, are you ready? Should we start with the one and only Paraiba? We are back with a bang. Are you ready? Let's start our breakfast mega club deals as we mean to go on. We're going to start the show as we mean to go on. How about one of the cleanest Paraiba tourmalines ever seen? It's 80 points. Is this a 6x4 or 7x5? It's a big size for 7x5 for $399. Gosh, that is so good. A whole band of gorgeous 9-carat solid gold with your bezel setting. Love that. Yeah, of course, Nora, we'll get that on straight away for you. We'll do it soon. £133 on split pay. Right, we're leaving that one with you so we can do Nora's request. Oh. Nora, I'm so pleased you've requested this early because, I know you've got to go off to work, but this is absolutely brilliant. I've never seen this before. Brand new to me. This is Canadian Diamond. SI Canadian Diamonds. They are massive. 4.3 millimetre SIGH colour. Phenomenal cutting. Oh, Nora, just because I know you've got to go to work, lowest price ever on this. Never ever been that low before. £1,749. It's also on 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. Just so you know, Karen was already in getting R2S. You've also got that at the lowest ever price. Jill has got it in a basket on the app. Isn't this amazing? If you find a ring like this elsewhere, I don't actually think you'll get any change, especially Canadian diamonds, and you'll get your certification as well. I don't think you'll get it outside of 4,000 or 5,000. That is amazing. Nora, are you in Lancashire? I can see Collector in Lancashire's got it in their basket on the web. I really hope you're there because we've got 2 left. They're in P2Q. We'll obviously resize for free if you need to, but I absolutely love it. They are graded, amazing diamonds. You've got 5-way split pay on. I'd say take advantage of that split pay and see it for yourself. It's a whole carat of SI graded Canadian diamonds. This will sell out. Now, normally I say, look, you've got to the end of the hour, have a serious think about it. The prices will expire. No. You've got till the stock lasts on this one. This one will go. This one will go. We've got now 4 of you have got it in your basket. Don't forget as well, number 7, the brand new diamond studs would look amazing with that ring. 34 for Patricia's up next. 34 is, ooh, a Ratnikiri. Bezel set. Ratnikiri. Pardon? Have they? In the Tiffany Blue book for the year is Ratnikiri Blue. I didn't know Tiffany had started working with it. This is amazing. That means it is a big deal. They obviously know. They know. They've probably seen what's been going on with the Australian company as well. There's no doubt about it. This is one of the most beautiful blue gemstones in the world for £100. To be able to get a fiery blue gemstone. Hi, Patricia. Good morning, Patricia. There are different sizes available, J to KL to M, P to Q. It's under £100, $49.99 on split pay. And it looks like the most amazing blue diamond. Hello, Lucy. If this is your first purchase, what a great one to go for. One we're going to be seeing more and more in Tiffany as well. Of course, number 8 up next for you. Hang on, is it my earrings? Right, I can't do them just yet. Because they are brand new. What we'll do is I'll bring the graphics live so that you can add them to your order. We're not dropping the price. Can we give everybody a little bit of a hint? A clue? We'll get them to 3 figures, Dave's saying. Under £1,000. Have you seen them? They are stunning. 1 second. Bear with. We aren't going to drop the price just yet, but there are only 3 pairs available. 3 ever made. They are brand new today, and we will still go to a Breakfast Club mega deal price. Oh, my word. They are amazing. G to H. They look like they're SI graded. They're incredible. Right, trust me, get those. They've slipped through the net. It's saying they're I grade. That is absolutely crazy. You're going to get them at 3 figures. Okay, now, if everybody checks out, we're going to have people on a wish list. I'm not dropping the price just yet, but I'm just letting you know they're going under £1,000. We're start buying them at what time? 1:30. 1:30 we'll start buying them. But get ahead now if you want them. Okay, number 11 is Zambian Emerald. Request for Zambian Emerald at 11. It's a big boy. This is 2.75 carats. And it's a beauty as well. That undertone of blue is glowing. You ready for a brand new lowest ever? So we've got 9, 10 and 11. These are all the very, very last of stock. So if they've got quantities of 1s or 2s or 3s, we've asked manager Wayne to be able to do them. This is absolutely amazing. What do you mean? These are all normally embargoed, you see. Okay, yeah, I'm in on Friday, so we'll do it again on Friday. An embargo breakout show, basically. It just means, though, they're all less than 5 in quantity. They're limited. But if you're going to get these mega deal prices, go for it. This is another one that normally we get a lot of requests for, but it's embargoed. Peter Q, available on screen, but we'll obviously be resized for free if you need. £199 and 66 pence on split pay. Good morning in the Vale of Glamorgan. Hello, Jill and Eric. It's very busy this morning. We're only 15 minutes in. We've already got a lot of people shopping with us. Get ready for number 17, Galilea. Can you do the fandango? What is the fandango, please? Can you do it? Josh is like, no. Can you spell it? Can you spell it? So I learned the other day, when we were going to our desert island, I was like, oh, hang on, which is desert and which is dessert? How do you spell it? And I learned a really good way of remembering it. Double S is dessert because dessert was greedy and had 2 S's. It's a good way of remembering it, isn't it? Go on. Yeah, the one from Benidorm. And Denise Walsh is his mum. Did you not know? Well, you knew that. Yeah, we're talking about 1975. We like fun facts that blow people's mind. Matty Healy from 1975. He's got very famous, really? Very famous parents. Denise Walsh. And what's the comedian from Benidorm that's his dad? Tim Healy. 399 for one of the biggest. Can I try this on? It is a beautiful, natural Brazilian Morganite, Galileo Morganite. Where we're talking about this production from Brazil, we can't even get it under £1,000. Wendy, Dave's moved on, but you could still do it. If we're going to do these sort of prices, we've got to go quick. That was $399. It's 17 on the wheel. Go for it. Now, this one's $199. It's number 22. It's Paraiba, and it's going ridiculously low. Don't say I didn't warn you. We are absolutely offering you some of the best pieces in the vault, lowest ever prices. The 7 a.m. Breakfast Club is where it's at. I know a lot of people wake up bright and early for the wheel. The deal wheel. 199 Paraiba. Don't forget that star buy. Coming up in 15 minutes time. 199. Sarah said, can she see number 12? No problemo. Oh, it's very busy this morning, Sarah. Diamonds. There's a lot of people after diamonds this morning by the looks of things. We've got lots of interest on all of these diamonds. Now, this is 18 karat yellow gold. Okay. Can I just tell you, this ring should be today closing at £599. This is where it really pays to wake up bright and early with us, because this ring should be £597 here at Jumporia. Today we're at £399 or £133 on split pay. Ed to OP to Q. You're just going to have to be quick for this though. Good luck, good luck. I love the oval cut. I think it's so on trend. Beautiful fire. The fact that you're getting a round brilliant as well. A brilliant cut on your oval still means you're going to get that incredible fire, and the round brilliant diamonds accenting with your banner diamonds on the shoulders, just £133. We're on the YouTube. Come say hello to us on YouTube. Like and subscribe. Come say hello. I can see the chat. I can see it literally on my screen here. So if you want to come say hello, you can. What's going on in the chat? No one say hello to us yet. Go say hello. £399. It's so lovely to be back. It's like I've never been away. Sarah in Cheshire. Good morning. I wonder if Jamie's watching. Yeah, Argyle. 399. One left in N2O, one left in P2Q. We got a load from code that's worked. We have tried all your load from codes. First one that's worked is the natural royal blue sapphire. This is a great request. It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm so sorry we haven't got a recording of it. Our system is down. Sorry, Shippy. Is Collector in the Vale and Morgan's asked to see this? There is only one. Now, you know what it looks like. There is only one, and I believe you've already there to take it. If you've got it in your basket, check out, because we have done an extra special prize, as we know we haven't got a video for it. So there you go, $99.99. You've got it. Well done. Thank you for your load from code. Thank you for getting in touch with us. Can I remind you, the diamond earrings are going to be coming up very, 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 very soon. Speaking of diamonds, did you just say Argyle at 3? I've got the ruby piece of 3. Oh, sorry. 4 and 3, 43. 4 and 3, 43. You have to do your bingo call. Can you do my bingo calls? 249 Argyle. Do you know, this is wild, because I have seen the valuations you have been sending in on the Argyle diamonds you bought with us over the years. This is incredible. They're gone. They're done. Finito. If you love champagne diamonds, you have never had a better opportunity of securing the natural Princess Argyle diamonds from Australia. £249. This is it. Three-way split base on. There is nothing to think about. They're amazing. Look at the illusion setting as well in the centre there. It looks like one big diamond, as you can see. 4 gorgeous diamonds, £249. Need to see there. Collectors asked to see number 27 as they've got to go to work. Who's this, sorry? Michaela. It's a Mutuka. Mutuka. Right, get that Argyle at 249. That's wild. Brand new lowest ever. Oh, it's lovely having Jeff in the morning now, isn't it? $149. No. Hang on. We've just taken a Mutuka Dicola under £150. Oh, I could see you there. Gotta be me. Good morning in Nottinghamshire. So I was told by my best friend on my Ollibobs that I was a bit too high energy, and I was like, oh my gosh, yeah? Too high energy for him. Him. On a hen do. Oh, he gets invited on the stag and the hen. Yeah. £149 for this amazing Mutuka. That's incredible. Michaela, absolutely get this while you can. I've never sold Mutuka Dicola under £150, and that is so open in colour. It's got so much solid gold as well. I know. So I apologise if you're just waking up with me this morning and you agree with my friend. But I'm just happy to be here. It's happy to be back. What song? Oh, gosh, I've got lots of favourites. I went to the Barry from EastEnders karaoke. He holds karaoke sessions, which, what a great idea. He said he would be, he was Barry in extras as well, the Ricky Gervais. What number are we on, sorry? It's a load from Cody, it's gone. It's gone, you're ahead of me. But Barry, he was like, if you pay me to be called Barry, that's absolutely fine. I don't actually know what his real name is. Is it Sean someone? His name, I can't remember. If I was on Stars in Their Eyes, I would be Kylie Minogue. Yeah. Ratnikiri, we've got Ratnikiri. 2 and 6, 26. I should be so lucky, an old school one. La la la, la 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 la. Oh, what is it? Yeah. In little gold pants. What's her name? I'm spinning around. Move out of my way. Hello, Sarah. Susan, we could do. Now we're back together. I saw Danny Minogue at Hoopla Festival this weekend. Yeah. She was there. She's gorgeous. Gorgeous. I saw all the celebrities. Craig David. I saw Craig David. I saw Daniel Bedingfield. Should we do one? Number one. Now, what you are about to see is unbelievable. This does not exist in today's gemstone world. Honestly, if I could just capture this moment and tell everybody that that is like everything that we strive for as gem hunters, as gem lovers, as gem connoisseurs. A swimming pool blue, massive Paraiba tourmaline of almost 2 carats. That is what gemstone dreams are made of. Isn't it? Seriously, I've never seen this ring. New to me. It's unbelievable. I feel like we should be sending an email out or calling every single one of our regular collectors and saying, look, we've got something really, really, really special. We're going up. We're going up in price. There is nowhere that's under £2,000. Right, buy it. Buy it, buy it, buy it, and don't look back. half price. Half price. This is closed and sold at £2,000. Half price today. Sharon, you are first there in the queue. Absolutely grab that in 5. Good luck. £999. This is the very one that you're getting. It is obviously a Larique piece of jewellery in 18 karat gold with graded diamonds. But that is, for the stone alone, absolutely wild. Seriously, one of the best deals I've ever seen on the Breakfast Club. If you don't take that, I will. That is one of those deals that we just cannot replace. We cannot replace. Can't get you out of my head. Thank you. Jill, I think you'd be fab at singing it. Thank you, Maria. I do love a bit of Kylie. Love a bit of Kylie. Do you know who else I saw the other day, who was brilliant? Lulu. She's 74. Absolutely incredible. Well, she sang loads. Oh, Judy. I have serious jewellery. I can't get over the colour of it. Seriously, when you get this home, will you send me a message? I just can't get it out of my head. Please will you send me a message when you get it home? That is amazing. Another Zambian at number 9. Right, so these are the embargo breakout deals. Now, embargo breakout deals normally means no clearance prices. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah, that is incredible. Today, £599. I also saw Daniel Bedingfield. He was brilliant. I've got to get through this. He's got really good songs, actually. And Lamar. You forget, they have such fantastic songs. Yeah. Love it. Good morning, Sarah. Good morning, East Sussex. No, Blue went there. Venga Boys were. Yeah. Una Healy from the Saturdays. Mutia from the Sugar Babes. Yeah. Absolutely fantastic. Just £599. Sarah Cheshire, East Sussex is there as well. This is the one that you're getting. It's the last of stock. It's completely last of stock. That's the only way we've managed to twist Wayne's arm to be able to get this on the show, is if we said, look, can we please do these embargo breakouts? Don't worry, we'll only do it on the items that have only got 1s or 2s in stock. Tahitian earrings. These aren't Tahitian pearls. These are massive Tahitian pearls. Oh, in fact, let's do the necklace. This is whopping. We've got Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, golden South Sea pearls. Oh, my word. A whole strand. They've never been below £1,000. And here we are, under 900 today. These are irreplaceable, completely irreplaceable for Love No Money. We just can't even get hold of the pearls, let alone to try and do a full necklace. And it's got the lovely secure clasp as well. What kind of clasp do we call it? A bean? Coffee bean. Coffee bean. A bean. Charlie Barron saw some for us, isn't he? They're amazing. They are really, really secure but easy to fasten as well. Very efficient. £899. Right, it's still there. Still here. What's going on? Right, we're nearly at hour. We're nearly at star buy time. We need to make sure it's very, very busy for our star buy. There you go. Never, ever been under £1,000 until now. That is so good. Should we do it on Friday? Should we do a silver wheel on Friday? £799, Jackie. Lowest ever price. It's gonna be me. I don't even know who sings that song. Is it Anastasia? Is it? Britney. Oh, Britney. Oh, Britney. I wore a Britney t-shirt yesterday to the... No. £799. Jackie in Greater London, you're there. £799. £266. 33 pence. Do you know my favourite thing about going to a festival, though, is the array of food trucks, the different types of foods. Oh, my word. I had the most incredible jerk chicken wrap with homemade pineapple slaw, sriracha. It was so good. Oh, no, maybe it wasn't sriracha. Maybe I'm just imagining the different menus. But it was delicious. Yeah, maybe it had hot pepper sauce. It was absolutely delicious. Cynthia, you're there. Collector's there. Jackie's there. What is going on? Every single person who's got this in the basket, you're getting it at lowest ever deal. It's never been under £1,000 before. Just to be able to get those Tahitian pearls alone, that is amazing. But to then get all of your South Sea as well, golden South Sea, incredible. Right, we've got a load from Code up next. It's a green sapphire. I'm going to leave that on till it's gone, by the way. I'm going to leave it on till it's gone. You're going to have to believe me. It's a massive green sapphire. You know it's Dave's favourite. We always love our green sapphires. $99.99 for you. And we've got even lower, actually, because we know that we can't physically show you the recording, as we've got a slight error in our system. You know when computer says... You know when a computer says no? Computer says no. 42, it's the pink Queen Conch Alhambra style, very Van Cleef style bracelet. This is lovely. We had the full set, so if you've got the necklace with the earrings, we've got only a couple left of these now. They look beautiful. Imagine this on your Ollie Bobs. I love that colour, baby pink. I've been wearing an anklet all week. All week. It snapped. It snapped. I was gutted. I made it myself. One of the activities was I took some supplies from Ross's Tyler Jewelry Maker, and we made, like Taylor Swift style friendship bracelets. And I said, do you know what? I'm making an anklet, and I was going to send you a picture. I've probably got a picture I can send you. But there's a lot of bites on my legs. You don't want to be seeing that. Number 10. Right, collector in Cheshire. We've got here another embargo breakout Zambian emerald. There is one left. It's the last one in the building. It's the last one in stock. Let's get it a home. This is a 3.5 carat. Actually looks a lot bigger. It's a 10 by 8. It looks absolutely huge. It is. I mean, it is. In the world of emerald, to be able to get this colour, this size, in a cut like this, that's amazing. Under £700. Looks stunning on the hand. It's very, very busy. Should we do our diamonds next? Diamond Star by. I love all of Shirley Bassey's songs, like the James Bond theme tunes. Lulu actually sang The Man with the Golden Gun. Yeah, it was very good. Very good. Number 8, it's time. Are you ready? Can you do the thing, Shippy, or not? No. Don't worry. We'll go straight into it. To be fair, there are only 3 pairs ever made, and we are way oversubscribed in baskets. Now, we promised you that we would be doing it under £1,000. Catherine, collector in East Sussex. Oh, I've got an update installing thing on my screen. Josh. Is that on your screen? Okay, we've done it. We're under £1,000. Half a carat. These are brand new diamond earrings. 4 mils. They're such great sizes. These could be your staple diamond earring studs. Wear them every single day if you want. Honestly, they are incredible. Now, the value for money is a little bit crazy here, because we always get requests for our diamond studs. We are going to take these a lot lower today. 25% off our amazing Gemporia price. Bear in mind, these have made it to our mega deal show. Normally they have to be over how many days old? 180 days? 180 days old. These are brand new. These have never been to air before. No one has had a look in on these. There's only 3 pairs. We snuck them into the show. We've got to erase all evidence that this ever happened. They are so sparkly. They're absolutely beautiful. Oh my word. Sparkle, sparkle, darling. I love them. Hello in Hertfordshire, in Sussex, in East Sussex, in Lancashire, Louise, Wiltshire, Lucy, Collector. Go for it. We're at £749. Three-way split pays on as well. Oh, imagine these as a gift for somebody. If you were to see these, I mean, they're absolutely massive. If you were to see these in the window of any jewellery shop, I mean, it's so easy to go and compare diamond stud earrings, isn't it? You will be over the moon with your purchase. They're so fiery. How have they slipped through the net? They don't look eye grade. They don't. They've got amazing fire. Do you know what it is? It's probably the cutting. Remember when we were learning about this with Kieran Glenn the other day when we were talking about the different cuts? And I mean, they are absolutely fire and arrows, was it? Hearts and arrows. Incredible. £749, 249 on split pay, 0800 330 8000. Just so you know, we cannot close this up until they have gone. Because if we have Wayne on our tail after this show, so where did you get these? Can I show you the size of these at the ear? Because I think that you're going to be shocked about how big they are. If you want to wear these every single day, you absolutely can. But they're diamond earrings that are going to command attention. To get them under £1,000 is actually a little bit crazy, isn't it? Catherine, you can still do it. At the moment, there are still 2 pairs. I have no idea how these are still here. I thought these would have sold before the auction. They are absolutely beautiful. Right, do you know we're at this point? This is a little bit strange. We're actually calling to check that everybody can get through okay. Because we've got a lot of people who've got them in their basket on the web. But at the moment, they are still here. £749. We've taken hundreds of pounds off these. They were supposed to be over £1,000, Judy. I think it's sometimes a little bit of a curse of the quantity where people think, oh, I'm not going to have a chance at this. You absolutely can. £749. Jackie, Judy, the phone lines are fine. The phone lines are fine. Cynthia, you will get straight through. Jackie, you can get these on the web and you will absolutely love them. We've got more and more of you joining. I'm hoping that everybody is now leapfrogging all of our viewers. Sorry for there were any technical issues, but you've benefited because you've now still got a chance at these. We thought that these would go before the auction. They're absolutely incredible value. Collector in Surrey, go for it. Remember, you've got 13 money back guarantee. If you want to see them for yourself, if you want to see the fire for yourself, yeah, honestly, we can't recommend those enough. Before I even came to air, Shippy and Dave, my producer, was literally saying, have you seen number 7? Have you seen the new diamonds? Honestly, they're amazing. They are amazing. They are incredible. Maureen, Wendy, Collector. I'm really hoping. We've now got how many people there? 12. 12 people there. They're going to go. We're going to have to move on. I will update you before the end of the hour on that. Remember, you've got the next 20 minutes to check out. Okay, number 19. Tahitian pearl earrings. People are already there for these. Oh, I love them. Especially with the emeralds. Oh, they are incredible. Right, Belfast, they're on their way to you. £399 are 12mm Tahitians with the most incredible emeralds. Right, let's do the Nilmani at 21. We've got to catch up on time now. We've got loads to do. This is a big Nilmani. I don't think I've ever seen a pear cut like this. Correct me if I'm wrong. When do you see pear cut Nilmani? You don't. 3 left. Only 3 chances though. Carol, Vela, Glamorgan, thank you for checking out nice and early. If you can keep up with us, we'll go extra low for the last 20 minutes. Number 18 up next. If you can go first, we can go low. Right, we've got a legend of the vault here. Pearl bracelet, magnetic clasp. It's a nice large bracelet. It's actually 8.5 inches in length. Natural in colour as well. Not enhanced for colour. To be able to get ivory colour like this, they're quite often bleached. So fantastic that the colour's natural. £349, there's three. There's only three. £116.33 on your split pay. Freshwater pearls, massive magnetic clasp as well. And I love that because it really adds fluidity to the piece as well. We've got a pair of diamond huggy hoops at 31. 31. All right, already interested on these. Whoops. These are just like the ones I wear. I love my diamond huggies. Oh, is there a right way or a wrong way with these? Let's have a look. So, what's lovely about these is that you've got the diamonds on the front and on the back as well. Fantastic. 2 rows of diamonds, 149. These are in gold. Love them. Great value for money as well. £149. I wear earrings like this every single day. And they're such a lovely size. They're great. Susan and Collector in Hertfordshire, Judy in Nottinghamshire. Imagine if you've got 2 piercings and you have a pair of huggy hoops and you have a pair of those diamond studs. That's you're sorted, isn't it? Your diamond collection sorted. Love them. 44. 44 is black diamonds, massive black diamond studs. Over 2 carats. Problem is, these have been so popular. There's 1 pair remaining in the vault, 1 in the building, and this is it now on your screen at 179. Oh my gosh. You've got massive diamonds for under £200 there. Sarah, Kathleen, Manchester, London, East Sussex, Midlothian. 2.5 carats. 2.5 carats, they're gone. They are gone. Paul in Northamptonshire's also see number 2. Absolutely. We've done number 2. It's crashed on price, but I'll happily show you again because it was the most stunning Canadian diamond ring. We've already got confirmation on R to S. We've got P to Q remaining. It's never been under £2,000 until now. 1,749 is a brand new lowest ever deal. 1 carat of Canadian diamonds. 5-way split pays on. Karen got hers. We've got Lancashire Jill and Collector. 1,749. Just so you know, this is where it always gets a little bit wild. Our last 15 minutes of madness. Michelle in Hertfordshire's asked for number 3. Oh, this ruby set is beautiful. We've got the ring and we've got the pendant to go with. The ruby maelstrom. Previously closed and sold at 1,299. Right, should we get out of 1,000 today? Oh, and the rest? Let's go all the way. 799, lowest ever deal. 85 SI graded diamonds in this ring, Michelle. I love it. 799, split pays on. Good luck in Hertfordshire, you're there. We've got diamonds and gold as well. £266 Oz split pay, 799. And if you do want a massive saving on the set, today's the day to get the pendant as well. You've just saved hundreds of pounds on the ring. Treat yourself to the pendant. We've got a better quantity on this one. That means that we're going to go even lower. How many diamonds have you got on this? I can't count. 85. 85. That was quick math, Dave. Quick maths. No, on mine it says 26 plus 8 plus 14 plus 22 plus 7 plus 1 plus 1 plus 6. Oh, 599. Oh, I love it. It's like a Catherine wheel of amazing diamonds. Did you? What's wrong? What's happened to your sister and Shippy? Everything's happened. He's cursing whoever was in last night. Number 5. Number 5, same design in blue sapphire. Aren't they gorgeous designs? They're just so unique, but so epic. Right, diamonds. 26 plus 8 plus 14 plus 22 plus 7 plus 7 plus 1 plus 1 plus 6. 85. 85. 1, 2, 3. I haven't got enough fingers and toes. Get the abacus out. Number 5. How are we getting on with the diamond earrings? Oh, there's still a pair. There is still time in the last 15 minutes to get our brand new diamond earrings at 749. Blue sapphire. What number's this, Beb? 6. Sorry, it matches. Sorry, this is my fault. We've got the set of both the ruby and the sapphire. Oh, shippy. Hopefully the system will wake up soon. Hey Bedfordshire, you're there. Cheshire's there. £599. Good morning, Steph. Good morning. $599 with diamonds as well. £199 on split pay. Oh, Steph, look at these. Oh, aren't they? Look at how much they are. They're £749. You would. Look at how many people have got them in their basket as well. We thought that something's happened with the system because there is no way in a million years. Oh dear, it's just because Steph's in the gallery is showing off now. Showing off. You're so right, Steph. She's saying you'd pay that for one. You would pay that for one. They are 4mm. 4mm diamonds. $699. We've got 20 people in baskets. I'm not even counting the people who are on the phone line. Jackie, you could come in and leapfrog everybody on the phones for those. Dave didn't want to do that. He didn't want to do that, but we've got to erase all evidence that have happened. That is now so far below where we can ever replace them. £699. Is your car alarm going off again? Not again. Did you hear about my car? Do you know the whole it got rolled into in the car park? Yeah. Someone's car rolled into my car in a car park. It was all going on the same week. Our car park is cursed. The amount of things that keep happening in that car park. Oh no, they're not good. I know, I will. I know. Don't know. It's only, you can't tell unless I've had it cleaned, and because I've had it cleaned, you can see my tire. Yeah, it's bad. My husband was not happy with me. I don't know what happened. It wasn't me. I'm not very good at driving big vehicles. Right, Wendy, what is going on? There's still a chance to get those. Right, $699. Number 1, Paraiba is available. It did get a home. You've actually got a second chance on this. And look at how low it went to. It went to $999, lowest ever price. If you do want it, Ling in Surrey, fingers crossed you get it. 3-way split pays on. See on my screen, it's still saying Judy's got it. One left in the N2O. Okay, that's absolutely fine. It means that somebody else can leapfrog Judy and get it. It's the most amazing Lorique 18 karat gold. We just thought I would let you know that stunning blue is available. Gorgeous. Ratnikiri. What number is this, sorry? Yes. It's all right, not this one. No, you've asked me this before. I still haven't got Sky Atlantic. 48. Oh, it's the beautiful Ratnikiri white zircon. Mozambique, Amazonite. Oh, that full necklace is amazing. I found it. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Right, bracelet and necklace. If you've got your hollybobs to look forward to. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I've had my hollybobs now. I think I could squeeze in another one. Oh, I don't know. Where shall I go? Send in your recommendations. Someone said about going to Madeira the other day. Madeira. And somebody else said about going to near Croatia. Where, sorry? Where's that? £19, £99. Montenegro. It's meant to be beautiful. That's only £20. I'm definitely going to get one of those. Feel like I'm on my hollybobs at least. I would pay more if I were to buy this with my mates' rates, with our staff discount, than I would if I were to buy that right now in the auction. Seriously, that is ridiculous. If our Ross Murdoch from a jewellery maker, if he came on to talk about this stone, there is no way in a million years he'd let that go under £20. Seriously, that's so ridiculously low. Can't even replace the stones for £30. That just shows you how low we went on the necklace, doesn't it? Crazy. Right, bracelet time. This is Mozambique Amazonite, 100% naturally this colour as well. The most stunning white zircon clasp for £20. Get the set. Get the set. I love this clasp because you've got the safety clasp, but it's all incorporated into that design. It's lovely. And look, the pearl knotting in between. That cost you more to do. Just $19.99. Stunning colour. Look how close we are. 100% natural. 8mm round cuts for under £20 a day. Sterling silver bracelet. Mozambique Amazonite. We've got 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Every single person who's got them in their basket, you have got a chance to be able to get them. Judy, Penny, Tracy, Collector, Jackie, Marie, Collector, Lucy. 14 up next. Number 14, 18 karat gold, quarter of a carat of diamonds. I say of diamonds, of diamond. It is one massive diamond. A quarter of a carat of a diamond in a beautiful pear cut. How amazing is that? Honestly, this wheel is the wheel that just keeps on giving. You've only got 8 minutes to check out. Sometimes you look at this and maybe you're overwhelmed with how much choice there is this morning. It's so gorgeous. Yeah, you've got one in Cambridgeshire. We've got one left in Hertfordshire. You can do it. £599 or under £200 on split pay. It has been the most amazing wheel. We've also got the ring to match next door at 13. Cambridgeshire, do you want the ring to match? Yes, please. Seriously, with these savings, get the set if you can. I do think it's so lovely to be able to have the pear shape with fire like this. It's obviously been set into 18 karat gold as well. High end, stunning piece of jewellery. Right, let's get it as low as we can. We've got less than 10 minutes till the wheel expires. Tuesday morning bonanza. Well done, everyone. £599 on the rate as well. Oh, we love it. Absolutely love it. Jackie, Susan, a third of a carat diamond and 18 karat gold. Just for your diamonds. Just for your diamond band. 18 karat gold diamond band. That is fantastic, isn't it? £599, under £200. Jackie in Surrey, Susan in Hertfordshire. Sapphire is amazing as well. It's really busy this morning. It's only going to get busier and busier. Remember, you've got 5 minutes to check out before all of these amazing prices expire. Number 20, we've still got loads to squeeze in. Don't forget, your Galilean Morganite, your Paraibas, your diamonds, your emeralds, your Nilmanis, your Ratnikiris, your Amazonites, the pearls, everything has been exceptional. I've spotted this one spinning round on the wheel, and I'm not going to lie, that is one of the most high-end emeralds. The colour is perfect. See, that is closer right now than what you would see through a jeweller's loop and a jeweller's loop, and it is absolutely epic. £249. That is incredible. So stunning. High-end emerald at £249. Every single person who is watching today should try and get that under £250, because that, even here, if we were looking at 1249, I'd be saying the same thing. If we were looking at £1,249, I would still be saying that is brilliant. Looser in Wiltshire, you can get it. Oh, the Hoogie Hoops have dropped the price. Let me show you them at 31. They may have actually even gone already. We took them to 179, so it would... Oh, no, we didn't. We went to 149. Yeah, they've sold out. They have gone. They've gone. You've got the double row of diamonds on the front and the single row of diamonds on the back. Beautiful. Huggy Hoops. They've gone. £149. Wish list only, I'm sorry. It's wish list only. 29. In fact, 28 and 29 are a set. Let's do them both for you. 28 is the cushion cutter ring. Are we nearly at super mix time? Forget a little mix. I could treat us to some super mix today. 199. Nilmani. I'm still on my hollybobs. The diet starts tomorrow. Good morning, Leslie. We got this set as well, so if you do love the design, then we do also have the pennant match. Oh, hang on, this has been too low. Look at that. 7mm, that's a 2-carat natural Nilmani. Looks like a cashmere blue sapphire. Unbelievable. £149. I told you it'd been low. Oh, that is painfully low. Problem is, 3 minutes till the wheel expires. You have got to be quick. I can't believe. Seriously, some of the deals that we've offered you this hour that are still available on the wheel is balmy. The problem is that they'll expire and all of our deals will disappear, Dave. I feel sorry for people that haven't tuned in with us this morning, because we have seen, honestly, the most incredible pieces in this first hour. We've got another brilliant wheel about to be loaded at 8 o'clock as well. This is the place to be. Sorry, your local codes are embargoed. Diane, I'm calling out to you. I know you've sent in a message. It's already embargoed. Shall we do a couple more? Let's squeeze in. We're trying more codes for you. Sorry, we are trying them all as they come in. I've got Paraiba tourmaline earrings at 23. Has number 1 gone yet? Yay! Paraiba number 1 has gone. Well done. Do you want the earrings to match? Right, should we get these under 500? Paraiba under 500. Oh, no, Dave. Dave. Do you know when you said we've got a bit of a reputation? This is why. Look, look, look. 299. Right, Dave promised under 500 just because of the time. We need to offer you a price that you cannot refuse. That is crazy low. Who got the Paraiba ring? 299. I mean, that at 99.99 on split pay is crazy. The Paraiba tourmaline ring went to Collector in Greater London. If you want the earrings to match, they're amazing. Incredible. Incredible. Well done. Don't forget the Canadian diamond At the moment, you've got less than a minute on my clock. What's your clock saying? 2 minutes. Fantastic, that means you've still got 2 minutes. Right, 2 minutes to win it. Whole carat Canadian diamonds, never ever been that low before. Hertfordshire, Collector, Lancashire, Jill. They are 4.2 millimetre diamonds. They are amazing. These are Canadian diamonds. You get the authenticity certificate as well. And look at that fire. SI graded diamonds. £349 on split pay. Greater London, you have just joined us on the app. At the moment, you can be successful on this, but you've got to be quick because it will come out of your basket in the next couple of we've got some diamond studs as well. And this is where it gets a little bit ridiculous because look, these are also 4 mils. These are also 4 millimetre diamonds and they're at $699. We were just saying we should be at this price per diamond. This is how confident I am in the quality of these diamonds. I'm not actually going to take the diamond ring off. I want to show you the fire next to the Canadian diamonds. That is how confident I am, is they are ice white. They would look amazing to match a Canadian diamond ring. They're absolutely massive. They're £699. We have got over 20 of you have got them in your basket. You've got, how long? 30 seconds! Banbury, Penny, Wendy, it will be gone. It will be completely timed out. Everything that's in your basket will be gone. You will have a chance of getting these back on the web at £3.5 grand. £3,500. 10 seconds to check out, £699. Banbury, Penny, Wendy, Collector, Pembrokeshire. You've got Jackie and Surrey, Judy there as well. No way. No way. Right. Da, 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 da. You have got the most amazing deals. Well done if you secured something from that hour. Now do not move a muscle because coming up we've got another amazing wheel on its way. Stay exactly where you are. We're loading it right now so you can start shopping. It's loaded. It's there. Have a look. Don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
Embrace the tranquility of the ocean with Coast to Coast. This exclusive collection brings the serene beauty of a coast to life, with designs inspired by the sparkling waters and natural treasures of the shorelines, featuring mother-of-pearl carved pendants, a moss agate showcase, the Pandai Court blue stone showcase, orchid fire agate, and the stunning colours of the ocean quartz. Each design capturing the vibrant spirit of the coast. Dive deeper into ethereal elegance with the launch of the Cullinan Diamonds Collection, Huanglong Jade Showcase, Marquise Red Coral, Congo Tourmaline, and the Ethiopian Emerald Collection. Each a treasure to behold, echoing calming elegance. So join us to embrace ocean luxury at its finest with Coast to Coast. This week, only at Gemporia. If you're brand new to Gemporia and about to make your first purchase, we have an exciting offer for you. You can get £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more by following these instructions. Set up your account, add your items to the cart, and proceed to the checkout. At the checkout, you'll see an option that says, Referred by a friend. Make sure to select this. Next, use the word presenter, followed by the name of the presenter who is currently on our TV channel. You'll be prompted to enter your email address. This step is to let us know you're a brand new customer. If you'd like to receive our marketing emails and special offer codes, you can tick the box to subscribe. After entering your email address, you'll receive a unique discount code through to your email address provided. This code is your discount code to unlock the £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more. Finally, copy and paste the discount code you received into the designated discount code box. The £10 discount will be automatically applied to your order and you'll be able to complete your purchase at the discounted price. Thank you for shopping with us and welcome to Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Good morning. Honestly, Dave has completely surpassed all of our expectations this morning, hasn't he? Have you seen the product on this wheel? Again, amazing. The Sveen at 30 is unbelievable. The opals at 4. What number's this over here? This is incredible. 13. The ruby. Everything on this wheel is amazing. Seriously, right, start requesting. Let us know what you'd like to see. We've already had people asking for certain pieces on the wheel. We've also had load from codes come in. We will try all the load from codes. If they are available to air, then we absolutely will. Shall we do number? Remember, we have got 2 hours of Jade today, back to back with Dave. So if you want these gemstone deals, now is the time to do it. Now is the time to do it. So you've got literally 1 hour till Dave arrives. We've got 2 hours of amazing deals with Dave. But if you love a piece of jewellery like this, then now's the time to get it. How pretty is this? You've got the wishbone design, and then you've always got like these floating marquees and round shapes. I love that. In ice white, pure white sapphire. Celanese white sapphire. Now, it was really busy in the 7 a.m. hour. I've got a feeling it's going to get even busier this hour. 149. If you've had a little lie-in this Tuesday morning, it was a bit rainy and horrible this morning, wasn't it? What's the weather going to be doing for the rest of the week? Wet. Oh, no. Well, I suppose my garden needs it, actually. £149. It is a little bit of a shock to the system when I've come back from the Portugal heat, though. Okay, Canary Diamond. Number 7, Canary Diamond. Half a carat. £249. And honestly, they are bright yellow canary diamonds. They are beautiful. All of our diamonds that we bring to you, you know, of the yellow variety are natural. They have not been irradiated, they've not been heated, there's no treatments involved. They are natural diamonds and they are yellow. And these are the very last 2 in the vault. Louise, fingers crossed you're going to get one of these. They are absolutely beautiful. Well, I went to see Lulu yesterday. Not yesterday, Sunday. She was so good. And she looks incredible. She's in the 70s. She's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. £249, 3-way split pays on. Half a carat. She's had a fantastic career though, hasn't she? Ombre champagnes. Oh, go on. Yeah, before you eat them all, I'll have 3, please. Just 3. Yeah. I'll have 1. I'll have 3, please. What number is this? Sorry, Dave. I have no idea. Oh, no! Number 21. Got it. 2 and 1, 21 ombre diamonds for under £200. Size J to K. Or what we going for? I'll have one of them, a juicy one.
Yeah, you've got to have a heart.
Yeah.
And I feel like you've got to have
a gummy bear.
And a cola.
Oh gosh.
So you've got to have 4 haven't you?
I have really. I have. I'm sorry. There you go. Thank you. I've had one of each. Dave will eat a whole pack of Star Mix in the next few minutes now. That'll be gone. £199, and I do love that you've got from that dark, that lovely deep champagne tone right through to your pink champagne colours. Oh, gorgeous. There's only one left. It's the first time I've even seen that one. Very last one, 199. We've got Cat Lang Topaz up next. Number 5. This is another brand new piece to me. What is going on with all this newness? I've had a week off and we are being absolutely spoiled. It's all changed. This is lovely. This is like the best imperial pink topaz. Wow, wait to see the cut of it as well. There's something very, 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 very designer about this look as well. The octagon step cut, the corners. What designer looks like this? There is a designer that has this very square look. So cool. So cool. £799. You haven't got on the lottery? The euros. Is it a rollover? No, it's not. That's too much money to win. I've already spent it. Do you ever go on Rightmove and just play that game? And you're still picky, like, oh, actually, no. Don't quite like that. My husband gets into like arguments with his sister about like, and I'm like, guys, you've not won the lottery. Stop getting in arguments about how much you're gonna give each other or what you're gonna buy. They really manifest winning. Sorry, I'm having a Star Mix, sorry. Go on, right, we're doing natural Brazilian diamonds. Here we have, what number, sorry, 6. Natural Brazilian diamonds. These are absolutely beautiful. £349. Look at that. Oh, that's a pink diamond in the corner. This is one of my favourite collections. They actually got disguised as Golconda diamonds. They are some of the most incredible colours. Multicolour diamonds. We've actually got a low from code this worked. It's a power shell for Jessie. Good morning, Jessie. You would be so paranoid, though, that people would just want to be your friend because they want you 200 million. You'd buy new friends. £29.99. Sorry, Dave's really serious about winning the Euro Million. He's really serious about it. The thing is, do you do the same numbers each week? Look at it. Because I've known people before that stick to the same numbers, and then you hear of those stories where they don't do it one week and then their numbers come up. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? $29.99. Power shell. Fabulous. Tiffany style clasp, that amazing T-bar clasp, looks gorgeous. Great request, thank you so much for requesting it. Right, Zambian emerald. Also, what would you like to see on a wheel for Friday? Because we were saying, shall we do an embargo breakout / silver wheel? I think that would be really good, do you? Now this one is stunning because you've got the most amazing step cut pink sapphires framing it beautifully. They are baguette cuts. On that recording, that does not look like an emerald. That looks like a Paraiba tourmaline or an apatite. It's amazing. It's so vivid. You can see that almost like copper content, can't you? Zambian, oh, I love it. Once again, very, very designer look with your baguette cuts. Good morning, good morning. Let us know what you'd like to see. Two carats. We've got the earrings to match at 11. It doesn't surprise me. £249, there's 6 left. I think that these, by the way, were a really big, I don't know whether deal of the day or definitely a huge manager special. It was when our design team were focusing and looking at, you know, what other big designers were doing and seeing how we can make them accessible for our viewers. This is so, so stunning. £249. Christine in Oxfordshire, this is your chance to get the set. It's not very often that we get the set. Oh my gosh. It actually makes me slightly nervous when I remeasure. My friend won 8.1 million on a lucky dip. Can you actually imagine? Are you still friends or has she bought new friends? Dave wants to know whether we should buy new ones. My old school last to stop. Oh, that's what you want for the wheel on Friday? Absolutely. We'll do Legends of the Vault, chunky steel, silver, great prices. Yes, no worries. Number 16 is a column kunzite. £8.1 million. Do you know what? That's quite a nice amount of money to win, actually, isn't it? Because that's changed your life, obviously, forever, and your family's lives. But I think when you said 200 million, that's too much money. I think that can change you for the worse, I think. No. That's a scary amount of money. I'd actually be terrified. Imagine opening your bank account, seeing that on your app. You'd just keep doing it as a party trick, wouldn't you? Have a look at this, look at this, look at this. You'd just be terrified though. Oh no. I'd buy you a Starbucks at the vending machine. £199 for column kunzite, white zircon, 2.3 grams of gold. L to M. It's actually made me feel slightly sick. I don't like talking about money like that. No, it really... It absolutely would. If you win tonight, you will be as rich as Gordon Ramsay tonight, overnight. That's crazy. And Harry Styles. £199 for an amazing column kunzite. This, by the way, is natural. Normally this colour will be irradiated. Normally this colour will have lots of treatments. To be able to see this colour in a kunzite for under £200 is amazing. Sleeping Beauty Turquoise is already sold out. Let's get it to the best price for you at number 17. It's on and gone. Sleeping Beauty, 14 by 10. Right, because you've got involved so quickly and so early, we've gone even lower for you. The computer doesn't even want to do it, but I can hear the music. The computer's like, no. There you go, another £100 off. Just because you were in really early. £149. It's wish list only on that one. Oh, it's off to Devon. Whoop. Opal at 23. Gosh, this is probably going to be the lowest price you'll see on an opal on the wheel. It's in fact, it's one of the best opals I've ever seen under £500, £400 at double digits. That is seriously good to be able to get that colour. Wow. We've got a Bermonti ruby heart shape. It's busy this hour. Loads are selling out on the wheel. That's what we like to see. If you can get involved nice and early, Dave will offer you really low prices. This is going to Lisa in Derby. $99.99. Galilea. We should do some refurb pieces as well, shouldn't we? They loved that show that we did. Natural Galilea Morganite. I love the Trillium cut as well. Oh, it looks amazing. It almost looks like there's a light behind the gemstone. You just turn that light on and you get this explosion of brilliance and colour. That truly feminine mix between your peaches and your pinks. I'll always remember seeing J-Lo rocking a Morganite. And it's ever since then that I've just been like, yeah, do you know what? It's so elegant, it's so classy. It looks effortlessly expensive. Collector in Australia. Good morning, good evening. Good afternoon, I think, probably. Whereabouts are you in Australia? Wild. £129. £43 on split pay. Solid gold. Double band of zircon. We've got Diane. You're about to get this, fingers crossed. It's very busy this morning. It's so lovely to be back with you. I've been on my Olibobs. I've been to Portugal. Can I say, if anybody wants just a little, you know, a small flight from the UK and a location that I think is really not, I don't think it's raved about enough, Faro. It's amazing. It's lovely, the old town of Faro. It's beautiful. Less than 3 hours, 2 hours 20. Really, really lovely. And you're at the airport, you're 5 minutes away from you, wherever you're going to stay in the marina or wherever, and it's beautiful. And the beaches are stunning as well. Nilmani, 149, what number are we on? 19! 19. I'll treat you tonight when I win the Euros. I might actually have to have a go now we've been talking about it. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Shall we all do a lucky dip? Let's do it. £149. Rebecca, Irene, Sarah. Gosh, do we lucky dip it or do you go for numbers, birthdays? All of our birthdays. That could be the one. Charlotte, you're there, collectors there. How much jewellery could you buy? What would be your first purchase, Claire? First jewellery purchase when you get your winnings. What would you go for? Do you know, actually, can I show you? I would be actually seriously investing in, I'm looking at, like, you know, these massive Ethiopian opals. I love these. Things that they're not pulling out the ground anymore, things that money can't buy. I mean, that is amazing. Number one, in fact, actually, let's do this now. I'm just doing my wish list now. This is quite fun. You know, earlier on when I was like, no, I don't want to talk about it. I don't like it. It scares me. And now I'm like, actually, I've already spent half of it. No, to be fair, you could get a lot of Gemboria jewellery, couldn't you? There you go. Claire, you could just own it. You could just own the vault. Wow. 1,299. Look at that. Every single time I see our Ethiopian opal, it always sets me back in my tracks. I always just think, gosh, do you know what? It's even better than I remember. Every single piece does not disappoint, including this next one, back to back. This is an 18 karat gold ring, SI graded diamonds, and colour, which surpasses every opal I've ever seen elsewhere. Seriously, I do not know of anyone else that does opal like we do. And whether it goes to Irene in Merseyside, whether it goes to any of our international bidders, wherever you are around the world, please have a look at Ethiopian opal. You will always be proud of yours. This is incredible value for money. £899. The very last one, the one that you're getting is the one that's on my hand. A 25 carat tourmaline. Have we got any 25 carat tourmalines in the vault? Gosh. What about this one? I mean, you would just go for the Lyriques, the big boys, wouldn't you? I mean, look, this is a Catlang topaz. It looks a fortune, Claire. It's not the first time. This has already got a home. It's going to Paula. Paula, that look at that even from there. Oh, it's gorgeous in Carmarthenshire. Good morning. Bonada. Bonada. What's Yakida? No, you said it wrong. Bonada. You just made it up. Correct us if we were wrong, Paula, but I know John Scott always says Bonada. Number 12. Now this is a whopping Bermonti ruby. 6 carat. See, if you win tonight, Dave, and you're wearing a ruby like that, I would be like, oh, gosh, that would be a lot. You go number 1 Mozambique, right. When we win tonight, gang, you just get 1 ticket. You could spend that, couldn't you, so fast. Oh. Is somebody definitely going to win it tonight? Someone has to win. How do they make sure that somebody wins? Are we going to do this one? Is this the one that you want? This is the one that if Dave wins, he says, this is the first one I'll be getting. It's Mozambique. Are you ready to see one of the best natural rubies? That is a natural ruby. That is not glass filled. That is not Fisher filled. That is not beryllium filled. That is not heated. That is natural. Gosh, that is amazing. Pigeon blood red ruby. Certified pigeon blood ruby. That is incredible. Do you know what? You're not wrong, Dave. He knows his stuff. Which one would you be saying, yeah, right, actually, this is where we're talking heirloom, legacy, very high end. Oh, that is incredible. Jean in Bristol, £1,999. I didn't even know that we had any rubies like this in our company. Dave has spoiled you rotten this morning. Gosh, incredible. Get it, Jean. Go for it. We've got up next, number 9, diamond earrings. There's 5 pairs of these in the building. That's it, just 5 pairs. Everybody who wants one, everybody loves diamond earrings. We all know, obviously we have different personal preferences, obviously on colourful gemstones, birthstones, or ones that we're drawn to, but let's face it, we all love diamonds. Hello, Charlotte, you got yours. We've got Feline there. £199. Third of a carat. SI graded diamonds. They're going to look lovely, aren't they? And there are 3-way split pay. That means you're paying £66 to get them home. £66.33 to be exact. In gold as well. £66. We've got an Ambolone Sphene at number 30. Should we get that in? We've got some great Sphenes on the show. This one, though, is one of the best green Sphenes we have in the company. Do you know why? Because the size of this would suggest that you would have poor clarity and uneven colour. No, 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 no. That looks like a Larique. Green Abalone Sphene. It looks like, if that were in a Cavell & Co collection, yeah, absolutely would be £2,000, wouldn't it? I saw Debbie Cavell. She's planning a Cavell collection. I don't actually know whether I should say it. No, I'm not saying it. I didn't say it. You didn't hear it here. I'm hoping. She's in talks. It's not sure, but she's in talks with Scott at the minute. So fingers crossed we'll see her on screen. And I did say to her, can you come on the morning show with me, please? It was, do you know the wedding that I was singing at, Shippy? I made it there. I made it. With literally, I want to say, 4 minutes to spare. Luckily, the bride was slightly late and there was an organist there who was playing people in. But I raced in, sat down, and Cherry was in the congregation and she was like, you were just on air. How have you made it here? I'm like, I know. Oh. I was like, I didn't leave Kieran Glenn on air on his own, honey. Oh, bless him. I panicked so much. I was thinking, oh my word, this is so far away. Good morning, Catherine. Wrong one, sorry. I'm distracted. 32. We have got that one coming up. That's 38. This is 32. I told you I've had a week off. I've had a week off. Numbers are not my forte. £199. We got Sarah and Gillian. They were panicking then, thinking, hang on, which one have I got? Oh my gosh. Good morning. £199. We've got one left in stock and then that one's completely sold out. And this is another natural beauty. Look at my bites. I've been bitten so bad. I've got 15 bites on my face alone. Yeah? So itchy. No, 15. No, it was not. I'll show you. I'll count them all again. Thank you. Okay, we've got teal kyanite. Teal kyanite, 46. No. Close, 31. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dave. You hate me. 149. Get Rach back. Rach was fabulous yesterday. £149. 3-way split pay. One's gone, one remaining. Last in stock. I love the very Greek goddess Grecian shoulders. Nice. Rebecca, thank you for keeping up with Dave, because I'm not. I'm so pleased you are at home. Everybody else is. I think you've set me all in a bit of a tiz with thinking about winning the Euro Millions. I'm now just thinking about all the things I'm going to be able to get tomorrow. Where'd you go shopping? Bullring, Merry Hill. There's a great retail park in Tamworth. Who would you hire? Yeah. Specitite Garnet. I'll be your personal shopper. If you win, I will be your personal shopper. Yeah. Have you got the wrong one? Shippy! Honestly, Dave's gonna complain about me and you after this show. 199, Violet, Rebecca. He's come from Prime to work with us. Rebecca, Violet, we were called the Dream Team. And then it all went downhill. It went to our heads. I'm blaming the mozzie bites. They're so itchy. Number 8 is Celanese White Sapphire. Any tips of being able to speed up getting rid of mozzie bites, I'd be really appreciative. I've done the aloe vera. I heard about hot spoon, but I just don't want to scald my skin. So also putting a hot spoon on it, but that's just burning your skin, isn't it? 179. Okay. Salon. Massive white sapphire. Yeah, I would wear it probably facing the other way round, like that. And I love the taper baguettes on the shoulders. That is ice white. It's actually rivaling the fire of a zircon, which is crazy to me when we're talking about a sapphire. I love our Salon white sapphire. It's brilliant. I'd have actually thought, looking at the recording, that that was a zircon. It's got so much fire and sparkle. I love it. But it's actually so rare. Ceylonese white sapphire. Speaking of very, very rare, 22. Two little ducks, 22. Grandidierite and Alexandrite. This is already gone. Grandidierite. Oh. £129. Do you ever enter those Omaze ones? No. In the houses. I just like looking at the houses. £129. Three-way split pay. I did go through a stage of entering competitions, and I won Westlife tickets once. That's as far as my... You won an electric motorbike? Nice. Oh, me and Kieran won Best Dressed at Warwick Races once and won quite a few prizes. And then we decided, right, let's try and go around all of the different Aintree do good prizes, don't they? But then, I don't know. What have I done? So sorry, there's a crazy shadow on my hand. It's there, isn't it? Yeah. I think they've moved the lights last night. Should we do Oregon Sunstone? But no, I'm not very good at winning competitions. Sorry, guys. Today's the day. It's finally my chance to win. Do you get a second prize? If you get 2 numbers, 3 numbers, how many numbers do you need? You need obviously all of them to win big. But if I get a couple of numbers, okay, I won't let that into my manifestation. No, we're just manifesting the big win. 1, 2, 9. 3 Oregon Sunstones. The Vale of Glamorgan for 129. 3-way split pay. Oh, okay. Jojoba oil. Jojoba oil is an essential oil, isn't it? That's good for bites. Look, I don't know that you can see them on screen. Yeah, you can. They're everywhere. I've got them all over my head. Honestly, there's something in my... No one else got bitten. How weird's that? I've had DEET, I had, you know, the spray, citronella candles out. Put gin on the bites. That's what they told us in Cuba, and it does work. Gin. Okay, just straight gin, cotton wool. Sort of, yeah, okay. I'll give that a go. I'll have a go. I'll have a go. I've got some gin. We can do that. Number 48, well done, Rebecca. 48 up next. You must have a certain type of, because my friend, he's vegan, and he was obsessed with the fact that he doesn't get bitten because he's vegan. Could be something to do with your blood. £199 for a Ratnikiri zircon. Did you hear? Tiffany have now absolutely started bringing out the most incredible material, the blue material Ratnikiri zircon. But we're going to start seeing it more and more. We're going to start seeing high prices. I do love the ice white, and look at that. Nice chunky band of sterling silver. 100, not 100, 19.99. That's crazy. Natural royal blue sapphire up next at 46, double row. We've got a code that's coming that we're going to try for you. Castor oil for your bites. Thank you for all of your tips. I did get a fresh aloe vera plant. Yeah. How? They're like the easiest things to keep alive, aren't they? Like succulents and things like that. You don't need to really water them. Yeah, you're not very good with houseplants. No. £129. Alice is there. Jessie, Western Australia. There's enough of you there to see that sell out. I love my houseplants, my ferns. Oh, yeah, more castor oil. Gin. £129. Sorry, Karen, your code's embargoed. We can't do it. Janice, we're leaving that with you. You can still get it at 129. Just so you know, we're 20 minutes away from Dave arriving in the building for a whole 2-hour extravaganza. What number is this? Sorry to have to repeat yourself again. Number 43, 43, 43. Tourmaline. This is a really gorgeous tourmaline. What's it called, sorry? Verdolite, Pedernera verdolite from Brazil. I've never seen Pedernera tourmaline before, no. First time. It's a lovely, vibrant colour, isn't it? Reminds me of like the olive tourmalines that we've seen, or Paraibas. They look like Cuprians. Stunning. Is it a copper bearing? It doesn't surprise me. It's got the glow of Paraiba. Hello, collector in Merseyside, you're there. Caroline, you're there. This is the first for me. What price are we at, sorry? We're at 149. It's not dropped, sorry. It's all right. It's not your fault. Computer says no. £149. That is a beauty. Bengal highlight at 41. I love highlight. It's got combinations of tanzanite, sapphire, amethyst colours. You are looking at some of the most beautiful blues, purples mixed all together. I thought that was shungite. Really? Fact check yourself. £129. So they use it for navigation. I like. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Susan in Bristol. Yes. Legends say, yeah, used to use it as a navigation tool in the Viking times. Look at that. It looks like tanzanite. This is the round kunzite that I gave you a little sneaky peek of earlier. The one I gave you a sneak peek. It's the sugar rush. Please don't. £129. Hi Irene, hi Judy, you're there. Minas Gerais kunzite. Solid gold. Oh my gosh. £129, three-way split pay. Number 34 up next. We've got the most beautiful cluster. Ratnikiri zircon, white zircon, pink spinel. Chunky silver. Didn't somebody ask for a chunky silver collection? This one's really chunky. I believe it's gone. I wonder who's got it, but well done. $49.99. Under £50, £16.66 for split pay. It's gone. Helen and Susan. That was £250 when it launched today. £16 on split pay. Oh, that's why you tune in on the mornings. That's why we're getting a name for ourselves, guys. We're getting an Ever ourselves tonight when we win. Millionaires. Oh dear. I have heard, you know, if you manifest, if you think it, you can do it. This is the interview that we're going to give tomorrow. Would you go public with it? Are we going to go public with it, with our win? Because we're now going to do a... Because remember, we're doing this together. Right, Alexandrite at 14. Have you seen the colour change on this, by the way? It's amazing. And that central stone is huge. You know when you said you would get an Alexandrite if you won? These are the stones that are actually money can't buy sort of stones. You've got massive sizes, clarity. We're normally used to seeing the Millet sizes. Dave managed to get the most amazing deal on this Indian material for £199, and it was collected over generations. The colour change on this is brilliant as well. I've seen the colour change. I've done it with Dave before. I'll try and show you. I might show you on the recording, actually. Hang on. I could do it. I could show you here. There you go. Emerald by day, ruby by night. That is so cool, isn't it? Wow. Love it. Carol, Violet, collector on the telephone line. Good luck. Number 44. Number 44. These are the tourmaline earrings to go with the tourmaline ring at 43. Good choice. Again, you've watched it so many times. Dave watches Gavin and Stacey every week. Like the whole series every week. $99.99, £33 on split pay. Irene's already got these. It was Kevin who asked to see these. $99.99. What channel's that on? Okay. Pamela's there. Under £100, the colour's great on this copper bearing tourmaline. They are so vibrant. I don't think I've ever actually seen for under £100 a tourmaline that is this green. It's so amazing. A Quiba. We've got a Yerny Mellis special. When we see any of Yanni's stones, they just turn to gold dust, don't they? You know, when he puts his name and brand behind the stone, they go big. This is a Quiba. Fabulous collection. N to O's already gone. L to M, one remaining. N to O sold out. $99.99. Three-way split pay. You can't go wrong, only because we've got literally just over 10 minutes. 14 minutes until Dave's here. Send your codes in. No, number 4 we've done. 14, 13. We'll do 13 now for you. 4 is at its lowest, yes. 13, hang on. Can I show you this before you drop the price, Dave? Because look at the price for it now, 1280, 1,280. And then look at the quality of that. Oh, that is so good. Okay. Now we're all on the same page. Do we agree that that is potentially one of the best Ethiopian opals that we've got in the building? Without a doubt. Buy it. That is for me a £1,000 piece any day of the week. That is not under £300. It is huge. And it's hard to build up carat weight in opal because of the density. Here you're looking at over 6 carats of amazing Ethiopian opal with electrifying colours. I love, love, love. You got Swiss Blue Topaz. The framing is stunning. The setting is amazing. We're under £300. Unmissable price. Unmissable. First one's gone. We've got 2 left. I thought this honestly looks like a one-off piece. It looks like a Larique. It feels like a Larique. It should be with that quality. But because we had 3, we've been able to do something amazing. 279, please do not wear that like you paid less than £500, let alone under 300. It's £93 on split pay. 2 left. If you love your opal, we've got an Australian Kubapedi up next. Kubapedi. Yeah. Yeah, but then I'm next door tomorrow. I'm going to have a friends next door tomorrow. Are you here tomorrow? L2M on your screen for £119 Australian Kubapedi opal. They've heard us. This is what's crazy, isn't it? That they actually know. We just had a text from the lottery. Got a text. Lisa, Greater Manchester, you're there. Cuprian tourmaline at 39. Cuprian tourmaline. Cuprian tourmaline. See what I mean? If you manage to get the verdolite, look at the green. See, these are 99. Get the set, get the set, get the set. They all work so well. Copper bearing, amazing tourmalines. These are Cuprian 7x5s. They are beautiful. There's only 1 ring left. And we've got Lisa and we've got Rebecca in Australia there as well. £129. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Do you want a Jedi Burmese spinel next? Spinel is the time to be able to get it. I didn't know that. The Jedis are blue, yeah, in Star Wars, we're talking. Yeah, and this is red. So they say, why do you call it Jedi if it's red? Because it's got no dark side. There you go, always learning. 3 bands of spinel, and these are like the noble red spinels, aren't they? These are like the colours that I was talking about. Literally, just before I went on my holidays with Toby, everybody's got to grab them. It was such a busy show. I think there's only 2 colours that get separated in the market in Magog, which is the greys and the reds. So to be able to get either of those at these sort of prices is crazy. Really special. I think this is going to Catherine. It's saying it's part checked out on the web. Good luck. Number what, sorry? 27. When are we going to Big and Go? Imagine going to the bingo after tomorrow where we've got the big win. £149. Oh, Zimbabwe, fabulous quality emerald. Gosh, you're full of the facts today. We need to go to a pub quiz. What did Zimbabwe used to be called before it was called Zimbabwe? It was called Rhodesia. Right. Lanarkshire, £149. What's now the former Yugoslavian Republic of Macedonia called? Yugoslavia. £149 for the very last one. This is the last in stock, by the way. Once they're gone, they're gone. Somebody's asked to see number 39. Right, 39's already gone. 39 was that Cuprian. Right, do you know how many sellers we've got on this wheel? It's crazy. It's been brilliant this hour. Thank you so much for your company. Number 2's gone. Number 6 is gone. Number 7's gone. Number 14's gone. 17's gone. 20's gone. 21. 22's gone. 23's gone. 24's gone. 25. 26. We haven't dropped 25. Let's do it. Blue-green tourmaline earrings. They've already gone, but let's get them down. Oh, I love this hoop design. Say hoop, la la. Come on, come on. Okay, blue-green tourmaline. They'll go with any... Have we got any more facts? Any more fun facts? Do you know how many minutes are in a year? I do. 525,600 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Fact checked. Oh, I don't like maths. What is 1 hour of a percentage of your day? 2.4. 4% of your day. Yeah, 4% of that day. No, I'm going to go to the gym today. I will. They said, don't tell me you don't have enough time to go to the gym today. It's only 4% of your day. Do you have a ticket in? No, not yet. We're going to do it tonight. Are you doing it? I shouldn't promote it. Oh, in Australia, it's Euros tonight. Oh, haven't got our ticket in, but we've already spent the winnings. We've won 200 million. What's wrong with it? Oh, this is his house he's bought. Huge drive. When he's won tonight, it's got a big island on the driveway. Has it got 2 staircases that then lead up to that staircase? No, that's not for you. What sort of house? Modern household house? I thought you were having a Cotswold cottage. Maybe that could be your holiday home. Right, we're on. What number, sorry? 45. Ooh, very nice. Party colour tourmaline. Watermelon tourmaline. Watermelon sugar. £16 on split pay. Yeah. Nice. $49.99. 4.6 carats. Under 50. Watermelon tourmaline. Number 35, Montana. How many minutes left on the wheel, please? 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes to check out on your Ethiopian opals, your diamonds, your tourmalines, your morganites, your kunzites, your natural sapphires, your amazing rubies, Nilmanis, the Mozambique ruby. Because otherwise, you know that Dave will take that in the morning when he's won, when he's had the big win. Oh yeah. He's going to have it reset to a different design. £129. We won't change as people though. When you watch us on Friday morning, we'll still be here Friday morning. We'll still have loads of laughs, loads of banter. And promise we'll still give you the best price of jewellery. We won't change as people, don't you worry, when we won the 200 million. He probably might take the weekend off though, he says, if I'm honest. Josh has been off on a break. We're still spending our winnings. We're still spending our lottery winnings. £129, £43 on split pay. Josh has got his ticket. Oh, he's in. He's in. Number 18. Right, number 18. How bad? I've got to 34 years of age and I've never bought a lottery ticket. Ever. I know. I did, I must say actually that's a lie because I did years ago, but it was when you used to go into the shop and you used to, you write the numbers and blank them out. You can still do that. Okay. So, but now do most people do it on the phone on an app or something? Do I need to download an app? £129. So do you still go into this physical shop then? Rebecca, you're there. Yvonne is there. 3-way split pay. £43. How much is a go nowadays? I bet it's gone up since I've done it as well. Oh, okay. Well, it has gone up. It used to be £1, yeah. £129. Paula, you're there. Greater London's there. We've literally only got just over a minute left on the wheel. There's a lot that's sold out. Well done, everybody who's got something. If you still have got something in your basket that you've forgotten about, we've had a lot of sellouts. Over half the wheel has actually sold out already. So, yeah, you've got a couple of minutes to be able to grab them. We've got Dave on his way. He's going to be here. Is he here yet? Has anybody seen him yet? He is on the way. I always do this. I'm like, I'm excited to see Dave. He's eagerly waiting. And then, oh, he's on his way. And then, yeah, I think he is here. He's here. We've got a fabulous 2-hour extravaganza with Dave. 2 hours of Jade. Really excited. Don't go anywhere. We're going to do some brilliant deals. So stay exactly where you are. And we will see you with lovely Dave Troth right after this.
Embrace the tranquility of the ocean with Coast to Coast. This exclusive collection brings the serene beauty of a coast to life, with designs inspired by the sparkling waters and natural treasures of the shorelines, featuring mother-of-pearl carved pendants, a moss agate showcase, the Pandai Court blue stone showcase, orchid fire agate, and the stunning colours of the ocean quartz. Each design capturing the vibrant spirit of the coast. Dive deeper into ethereal elegance with the launch of the Cullinan Diamonds Collection, Huanglong Jade Showcase, Marquise Red Coral, Congo Tourmaline, and the Ethiopian Emerald Collection. Each a treasure to behold, echoing calming elegance. So join us to embrace ocean luxury at its finest with Coast to Coast. This week, only at Gemporia.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Good morning. I am thrilled to be here, to be joining you. As you can see behind me, we are talking about lavender jadeite, a jade that has been on an upwards trajectory for as long as I've been involved in the jade market. It's always been a firm favourite over the last 10 to 20 years, and that really comes down to the fact that this new demographic of ultra-rich in China, that have made their money in, tech and modern enterprises, obviously see jade, view jade like the whole of China as the ultimate investment opportunity, as kind of their heirloom treasure, as the most important material. But the reality is they want something a little bit different to their parents and grandparents. They want to step away from tradition, have a modern twist on it. This is really how lavender jade grew in popularity over the last 2 decades. However, with the kind of depletion of the mines in northern Myanmar, of those legendary mines that produce some would say the finest jadeite in history, so too the lavenders have disappeared. So the lavender jade is probably the only jadeite we can say with some certainty won't be commercially available ever again. We know that the Guatemalan jadeite mines are different. Predominantly they're coloured by the chemical agent iron rather than chromium, which is why the kind of imperial green is a new discovery there, and also there is nowhere near the vast amounts that was once available from Burma. The rarest colour, however, is your lavender. And that's I mean, if you talk about Burma, we talk about it being chromium rich. Well, if you take a jade boulder and it forms in an area that is rich in chromium, then it's going to be green. The crystallized jadeite is always going to be green. Now, when you talk about the other ultra rare colors, the reds and the yellows, well, they can form in any jade boulder because it is, it's just down to the oxidization of the skin or the rind of the jade. So it's actually not caused by an element. Like, it's not like manganese or vanadium that has caused that, or chromium. It is caused by the oxidization over hundreds of thousands of years. The lavender, however, you need the jadeite to form in an area that is dense and rich in both manganese and vanadium, which are 2 ultra-rare elements, and even rarer still in the areas of Burma where this material forms. So it is a miracle when you find lavender jade. And any book that you read or any information that you take in about lavender jade, there is one thing that is consistent. They say that with lavender jade, you have to make compromises. Even if you've got the biggest budgets in the world, there's always a trade-off. So you either get really good color, which is very, very rare, and you get a really nice lavender even tone, but you are going to lose water. By that I mean you're going to lose crystallization, you're going to lose transparency. And we know that in the Far East, that is actually far more highly prized than color. First and foremost, you want to make sure you've got a good gem, a good jade. And so, with all that being said, the market will actually gravitate towards pale lavender as long as it has good crystal, and still it commands premiums. Today, This is as close as any of us are ever going to get to top grade lavender jade. And you know, this showcase, nothing here is brand new. I'm not going to say, hey, this is new, because I don't believe we'll get new lavender jadeite again. That is just a distinct reality that we're all going to have to face. You know, I've been to Asprey. As you guys will know, it was a very proud moment for me, which I would probably put up there as the pinnacle jade destination, certainly in the West. And we saw their kind of press release. If I just go back, sorry, Dave, apologies. And they talk about, you know, this piece, the Stone of Heaven, which is this block of jade. It's about the size of a shoebox, and it has this thread of red running through it. It has imperial green and patches of white, and it's valued at £18 million. Yeah, and like, it's easy to see why. I know that you guys will know why as well. Obviously, the combination of all of those rare colours. But when I was at Asprey, there's only two grades that they really talk about in finished jewellery, and that's the imperial green and the lavender. And to date, they've actually sold more of their lavender material than they have of their imperial green. This is a $5 million imperial jadeite bangle. So they are a legacy jewelry brand. They have a huge, iconic reputation. You know, with us, we're like, let's get whatever we can, let's get incredible deals. But when you are at the forefront, let's say if you're the creative director or whatever it may be of a Tiffany, Hermes when it comes to handbags, or Fabergé, or Asprey, for instance, who are a royal jeweler, you have this reputation. I mean, you have, first and foremost, you've got the most ideal retail store in the world. You know, Bruton Street in London, or Bond Street. You know, you're dealing with the world's top 0.1% of clientele, and these clientele have access to everything, right? And they do. If you're shopping at Tiffany or Van Cleef, you've done very well in life, I'm sure, and you are experiencing fine jewelry all the time. So, I mean, by definition, by association, if you're in that bracket, if you're the jewelry store in that bracket, you can't bring low grade. Okay, that's just the reality. It's like when you go to Bonhams or Sotheby's or Christie's, because of their clientele, because of what their clientele dictates, they just don't take everything. They are very highly selective. And this is what Asprey have found. Now, the reason I'm making this statement is because sometimes you might think I stand here and go, oh, you know, you shouldn't expect bright purple jade. Like, this is ideal, this is top grade. And you'll go, well, what do you know? Like, you're going to tell me that because you're here and that's all you have. And I completely appreciate that. This is why I always take those chances to go and take you behind the curtain of other places. Like when we were at the Phillips Auction House, we watched Graph by Red Diamond. Like when I went to Asprey and I said to them, I'm happy to come, want to be with you guys, but I want to film and document everything. And they were okay with that. You've seen what a $5 million bangle looks like. They also had a lavender bangle. And I'm going to show you this shot here. That's the real colour of it. You know, it's not bright Gemporia purple. Yeah. It's not Liberty of London purple. Yeah. It is very pale. But just like you can see me there with the torch, they talk about how translucency is the most important factor. That's a $1 million bangle, by the way, the lavender. Gosh. So when we stand here and we say we are incredibly proud of our lavender jadeite, that's because I know it's that great. I literally have held that piece. I have a video coming out in the next 24 hours about that lavender jade, and I'm telling you, the material that we have here is on par. And how do we know that? Well, it's from the same mines, it's the same color, and it's the same level of atomic purity. This is a very special moment for all of our collectors, but I want you to appreciate a couple of things. One, where this showcase is taking place, which is early in the morning. Why is that? It's because we don't have big quantities, right? If we did, we'd be, you know, we'd be doing it at 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. We'd be promoting it for a week, just like you saw the deal of the day today. Yeah. I've just seen it. You know, Hubei turquoise, natural, multi-strand necklace, multi-strand bracelet. It's promoted for over 24 hours. It would be on this evening, which is what we call prime time. And that's just because it's perfect for our collectors in America. It's perfect for our collectors in the UK. You put the kids to bed and you can get involved. And I do a hell of a lot of shows there. In fact, most of these opportunities that I launched there, right, because we once upon a time we had big quantities. Today, that's not the case. That is not the case. I've just literally had a phone call in the car park, which is the reason I was late, with a gallery in London who I've done some work with, and they were literally saying to me, you know, we want you to bring more jade, okay? And today, I've bought them imperial green jadeite. It's a fact, right? So we've taken imperial green jadeite to London, and we've offered it to their esteemed clientele who include, let me be really clear, again, I could get sued if this is wrong. Their clientele includes the actual Altani family, okay, the Altani family. Their clientele includes an NFL franchise owner and his wife. Their clientele includes the family, I didn't even know this was a thing, the family that literally owns the pyramids of Giza. Right?
What?
And the Queen of Kuwait. So, and they've hand-delivered pieces to these people, right? They have an amazing, esteemed clientele. This is all factual, okay? Yeah. This is not promotional. The reason I'm telling you this is because I don't want you to think that we're just here going, hey, this is shopping TV jewelry.
No.
I had a phone call in the car park today. They said, look, feedback is from our incredible clientele. They absolutely love the Imperial Jadeite. Absolutely are in awe of it. You know, it's amazing. Can we get more of that material? But they've been inundated with requests for lavender jade.
Gosh, really?
Lavender jadeite. And the reason I'm stood here saying I don't think we'll get this again is because I've tried. And I've tried very recently. I've tried in the last 2 to 3 weeks to get more lavender jadeite. We are ridiculously fortunate, ridiculously lucky that we have access to this material. Let me just make it really clear. These mines are mined out. They're gone. Like there is, I'm not saying this material's disappeared overnight. It's not what happens. There's still Argyle diamonds in the market, still Golconda diamonds in the market, still Kashmir sapphires if you've got the budget. These stones are stowed away, right? They're investments. They are. They're literally, I'm not saying anything about these. I'm talking about these legendary mines that disappear. Those stones become investments, and they sit and reside in some of the most incredible private collections. I was very recently in Liechtenstein and got to see a safety deposit box. It blew my mind. Saw about $500 million worth of sapphires. Lavender jadeite is in that bracket. Only came from one mine. And I was very excited at the beginning of the year because I spoke with the people that controlled the supply of the Guatemala material, and they told me they'd discovered lavender jade. And I was like, this is the biggest news ever, which it is, right? Lavender jade is the one I said at the start of the show you won't find anywhere else. They sent a couple of 100 kilos of this new lavender jade to the teams in Hong Kong, not my team, like their team, and they processed it. And I'd only ever seen pictures of the rough, and it is nowhere near this grade.
Really?
Yeah, and that's the best they've found.
Right.
And it's opaque, for starters, it's opaque. It's symptomatic of the commercial supply of Guatemalan, so it's very fractured, very chalky. But there is a trade-off, and do you know what? The crazy thing is, it's still commanding huge premiums. Why? Because take it or leave it. There's no more lavender jade.
No.
Like, this is the only lavender jade you can get. It's good color, it's low crystal. I know you don't like that, but it's thousands of dollars per carat.
This is where you've got to be a little bit careful as a buyer as well in the world of jade, because I bet there are a lot of fakes out there, replicas, and you know, when you're buying from Dave, when you're buying here at Gemporia, you know that you've got the authenticity, which I do feel the jade market, you do see a lot out there. You're thinking, well, what's the difference in, you know, the price? Yeah,
I mean, look, I'll be honest, you can buy something from Mason & Kay and it'll come with a letter from Mason & Kay, right? Signed by Jeff Mason. It'll say, like, we you know, this is Taipei or whatever it is. And that's amazing. I don't even do that. Like, I'm telling you right now, the jade market, talking about the most valuable gemstone in the world, right? Which is weird, isn't it? Because it's so enigmatic, it's so different. It's not like we think you'd hear about it, like the Richelieu sapphire or the incredible sunrise ruby or some of these things. But these routinely command the highest price points in the world.
Crazy.
It's just all focused in China. And you're benefiting, and I'll be deadly honest, because I know, and it's really kind, by the way. Some people say, "Oh, you know, Dave's a jade expert here." I mean, oh, you know, we're fortunate to have Dave, and I appreciate that. You're benefiting from the fact that in the jade world, I'm an idiot. Like, and that's like I'm connected. I have great friends. I do hopefully some amazing deals for you guys, but because I haven't got 60 years of experience or a lineage that goes back hundreds of years, there's no way on earth, and I'll never get to this point, that I would personally sign off on jade. I trust the labs that have been doing it and do it for the biggest auction houses in the world, right? Because you're right, it is very unscrupulous. I mean, we've seen it with the diamond industry.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, the amount of, the amount of lab-created diamonds that are awash in the diamond industry that no one knows about, no one talks about, that are just flooded the market. And I've got no problem with lab created. I'm not one of those people that goes, oh, you know, don't. I'm not saying that. I'm saying
no, but say
give an informed decision. Like, no one wants to buy anything and not know what it is, right? Exactly. Or certainly you don't want to pay the premium of an earth mine diamond and receive a lab mine diamond. That is happening more times than you would ever imagine. Like, and I'm not talking the big 10 carat gems, right? It doesn't happen there.
No.
Because if you're spending
about
upwards of 100 grand or whatever on a diamond, I'm talking about melee.
Yeah.
At the melee level, no one's got a handle on it. Like you could, and it's very expensive to test, but there may be a halo around a sapphire somewhere that was sold last year. I'm not talking about here because we do our due diligence, but elsewhere in the market, there may be like you're paying for an emerald, you're paying for a sapphire, you're paying earth mined, a lot of money, Colombian, and the diamonds that are on the outside, 2/3 of them could be lab created.
Yeah.
But that's nuts. Yeah. And so why is that? Because they don't want to sell them as lab created because they won't get as much of a premium. They're like, if we wash these in with natural, we get natural prices. And that's just at melee sized diamonds. When we talk about jade, the market is so advanced that they are coming up with new ingenious techniques all the time. It used to just be dye, which is really easy to spot, heating, which has been routine in the jade industry for over 100 years, but now they have polymer impregnation. Now they have like essentially like a resin that's pumped into the porous part of the jade, and realistically it's very, very deceptive, of course, but it's very hard to spot. But you're right, everything here is backed by an independent laboratory. Now, I am going to get into the show in a minute. I'm sorry to take your time, but I just want to make it super clear. When you've got, and I refer to you guys as the most informed clientele in the jade world. I stand by that. I think you guys are absolutely amazing. You put me in the position that I'm in. You've put us in the position we're in. I don't think there's another team of collectors like you guys. And believe me, I know. I've done shows all across Europe. I've done shows in Moscow. I've done shows all across North America. There is not a single team of collectors like you, okay, who are informed, that write the messages that you write in, that know what you're talking about, that build these collections. God's honest truth. That's just a fact. Even in the UK, there isn't another team of collectors
I just love that we've all been on this journey together.
Yeah, oh my God, yeah.
Haven't we?
From day one.
Yeah, literally.
When I didn't know a thing. And maybe some of you guys didn't either, and look at us now.
Yeah.
But I will say, you're the most informed clientele in the world. But a few weeks ago, I worked with probably the most wealthy clientele in the world. And what they want is what's in this cabinet. And that is a fact. Like, we're talking insane lavender jade. We're talking the most remarkable gem in the world. And you know how I said to you guys, if we broadcast in like China, Dave knows this, like this collection wouldn't be here now. Like it's gone now. Yeah. Somehow it would be gone. You know how you guys can circumnavigate the phone lines? This incredible enterprise that I'm working with that caters to these esteemed clientele. They have these showcases in Dubai. They have them in Tokyo. They have them in North America. They have them like all throughout the world, and they're opening one this year in Beijing. We'll never get jade again.
No.
Like, you will never get access to this level of jade again. And I am over the moon to be able to do it for you today. But I want you to recognize, I've been telling you this, by the way. It's not like I'm just doing it now because I'm here in front of lavender jade. I remember saying this when the studio looked completely different, when I was sat next to the presenter. Like, I remember saying to you once upon a time, the first time I ever met Roland Schlusser, I will open up the phone lines in a minute. First time I met Roland Schlusser, for anyone who doesn't know, he is one half of Pillar and Stone Bix.
Right.
And you might not know them, and that's fine, but they are the most prestigious jade house in the world. Not Mason & Kay. Mason & Kay is your ma and pa store. You can get things for a couple of £100, up to £2,000. I'm talking, this guy has imperial jade that's valued at like $2 million, right? So this was covered in the Rob report a couple of years ago, and they were showcasing his suite, Pillar and Stone, Roland Schlusser's suite of just 3 imperial jadeite, just under 50 carats. And he basically talks about how it's really rare to get that glow from the inside. He said this suite is valued at just over $2.35 million. But if you had that colour in a bangle, it would be $12 million. And remember, I've shown you that colour in a bangle. Mm-hmm. Now, Roland has worked with all the big auction houses, worked with all the big jewellery houses. His wife is from the Far East. They used to spend a lot of their time in Myanmar. He's been doing it longer than I've been alive. And he's always been very gracious with his time, always been chatting to me. And I told him I'd been to Burma. This is years ago. I remember telling you this. I told him I'd been to Guangzhou, that I worked with jade. And he said, I remember he said to me years ago, and I can say it now because I won't get in trouble because I'm not saying it about this collection, but he said to me, if the only way you're going to make it in the jade world, or make money, right, because Imperial Green, you got $2 million? No, you're out, which is fair. He said, right now, this is going back 4 or 5 years, he said, you want to be investing in the colours of jade? He said, I'm seeing it. Like, I'm seeing it and no one's talking about it. He he said these colours are going to disappear and the price is going to go through the roof. And he was like predicting that it's going to go beyond Imperial Green at some point, right? And his thinking was, his rationale was, well, there's far less of it. Now, I asked him this year, even though he was doing an article with the JCK magazine about how Guatemalan jade is so exciting and it's all that he has on his booth at Tucson, and it's amazing for the Western market because it's more affordable, which is, it's affordable but nowhere near our price points. I said to him, do you remember telling me this thing like 4 or 5 years ago? Do you still think that, even though they're finding all this new Imperial Green in Guatemala? And this is verbatim what he said to me. So he said the fancy colours have risen exponentially. He says because this is the grade or the colour that Guatemala can't produce. And so this makes the red and the yellow and the lavender in an elite class of their own. And he said, whereas Imperial Green from Burma may eventually come down in price because of the competition from Guatemala, the reds, the yellows, and the lavenders continue to soar. And he said, we're actually not even selling it. But he sent me some pictures, and you can see they're watermarked with these brands because he didn't even have them on his booth. And he goes to talk about the reds and the bicolours. Yeah. But then he said this, the lavender series that we have is probably the last that we will get. So when I'm saying it's the last I'm going to get, this guy can get his hands on millions of dollars of jade, and he's saying, I'm telling you now, we won't get lavender jade again. He said, for this colour and water, remember water is a translucency, we're asking very high prices. These stones are literally irreplaceable and the most valuable gems in our booth this year. And of course, they are Burmese and Taipei. He said, this is probably the best stone we have in our inventory.
Gosh, that is incredible.
But that's a guy that's got a $2 million suite of Imperial Green jades, best I've ever seen, that the Rob Report put on their front page. And yet he puts this as the pinnacle gem in his suite. Because, like it or not, he can actually replace that suite for less now. But he can get that exact same grade and colour, and whereas this one's now valued at $2 million, he could probably get it for 200 grand. Right? It would be Guatemalan, and I agree that doesn't command the same premium, but if you just want Taipei jadeite that's Imperial Green colour, he knows he can replace it. Lavender, he cannot. So I'm bringing you what is today the last ever collection, as it currently stands, of lavender jade we will get. And I'm going to be really upfront, if I get you lavender jade again, and if I do, and I hope to God I do.
Oh yeah, you're going to always try.
Yeah, I'm going to own it and just front it right now. It's never going to be this grade. Okay, it's never going to be this colour and crystal. Like, I already know I'm completely priced out. Like, if I was to take this somewhere else tomorrow and say, look, the only lavender jade I've got is this, I'll be pricing it very differently. I'll never do that to you guys because you put me in this position, but I'm not even kidding when I say there's a couple of pieces in this cabinet to my right that I've got no problem assigning a cost to of 5 figures and still know that I'm insane. If they want to do their research and go, seems high, which they wouldn't, but if they did, they wouldn't find another piece of this grade for anywhere near that price. And you're going to get it for, it's not even a fraction, it's actually a joke.
Well, we're in this really strange, unique position of being a full auction environment. When would you ever see something like this in 100%. This environment?
Like, I'm of the opinion that we shouldn't even do fall in price when it comes to gems like this.
No.
And I'm not even saying let's do an upwards auction. I'm saying we should just do fixed price.
Yeah.
Like, we should just go, do you know what, guys? Let's have a conversation.
That's
it can be an invitation only event. You don't walk into Tiffany and you ask to see a piece and they take it out. They don't start putting the price up. Yeah. They just tell you the price. They say, look, it's $17,000. They tell you all around it, and that's the price. I feel like we should do that and protect ourselves ever so slightly, but we're not.
Whereas you want them all to go today.
Yeah,
well,
I also want you to remember this.
Yeah.
I genuinely want you to remember this, and I'm going to open up the phone lines in a moment. We're going to start with the first piece, but there was a time, before I even started here, where you guys, if you were watching back then, were offered Brazilian Paraibas, right? Brazilian Paraibas. And I know someone in this building that was here back then. Not a TV host, but someone behind the scenes who's very integral to the business. And they weren't into jewelry back then. This was many years ago. But they were like, oh, this looks great. This looks amazing. They got it. We didn't offer split pay back then, but the company was gracious enough to allow them to pay in installments. And it was about, and I remember, it was about £800 for this Paraiba tourmaline. I know that they have had it valued about 5 years ago for closer to £30,000. And imagine what it'd be worth today. And I didn't get that opportunity. You're about to get that opportunity with lavender jadeite. The piece that we're going to begin with is absolutely colossal. It is Taipei, maybe the last time I get to say those words, lavender jadeite from Burma, from Myanmar, from the Kachin Hills. And you want to see the glow? Shippy, I absolutely love that. Take a look at this.
Oh.
What the hell? What the hell?
Oh my word. How fortunate are we, for everybody who's watching right now, to even have an opportunity of seeing, experiencing, because not many people in the world ever get the chance to even see this level of lavender jadeite, let alone have a
I'm
chance
so glad
to
you've
own
said
it.
that, Vix, because that's absolutely true. And let's quantify that. Vix's previous boss, a few years ago, is a gentleman you may know. And he's an incredible stalwart of the industry. Like, very, very, I mean, I think he's just about to sell one of the largest gem quality Paraibas in the world at Bonhams. Right, I saw the press release. One of the most enigmatic, one of the most charismatic, and one of the most important people in the modern gem world, right? That's fair to say, Vix?
Yeah, that's very fair to say.
And he partnered with his now wife,
Kat, yeah.
who's, and I'm not going to say any words
Okay.
because I don't want to get in trouble with anyone, but I'm only saying this from a place of sheer admiration. And they have built this incredible brand together, right, where they have had the store in central London. They have offered pieces that far and away exceed $1 million. And I know that even before the brand, he was just doing exactly the same incredible work in other areas in the gemstone world. And you will have undoubtedly sold some of his pieces, right?
Absolutely.
And like, we're talking ticket prices of what?
50,000,
Yeah.
40,000
Yeah,
upwards.
routinely, right?
Yeah,
Like,
routinely, every week.
you ever see lavender jade?
Never.
Okay, so
Never.
even when you have all the money in the world and all the access in the world and all the contacts in the world, it is very difficult to do what we've achieved here. Very difficult. Remember, this is the in vogue gem. If I was that guy, I'd do what John Regis has done and plow everything into creating a whole jade offering, because it is absolutely red hot in the market.
Yeah.
But you can't. It's taken us 5 years to get here. Genuinely. Like, this didn't happen overnight.
No.
And we literally are about to offer you this insane lavender jadeite. And we could, maybe not here, but we could offer this for $40,000 or $50,000. You see them all the time. I've got 5 left of these. I'm going to bring it live. It's going to be on and gone. This is what we're starting the 2-hour extravaganza with. This is another level entirely.
It's doubly carved as well. The carving on the back is master carving. The carving on the front is unbelievable. And look at how lavender it is as well. Now, this is almost 300 carats. We don't really talk about the carat weight in the world of jadeite, and if I'm honest, it's completely irrelevant talking about carat weight anyway, isn't it? Because this is all about, it's like a piece of artwork. It's on what's on the canvas. I've actually seen the Mona Lisa in real life, and it was a lot smaller than I imagined it was.
It's very underwhelming. Yeah. But
It
the
is.
reality is, I'm glad you said that, Vix, because even that education, just through osmosis, right? You've not swatted in books, just from being around me and talking about jade, you know that now.
Yeah.
And as do you guys, there is no carat weight for jade. It's the only gem that can sell for $1 million in any auction house that
Without
will
even
never have a
talking
carat
about
weight.
carat weight. Yeah.
You sell an emerald, it's going to have a carat weight. Sell a diamond, it will have a carat weight.
Yeah.
You sell a sapphire, it has a carat weight. It's the most important factor. We're obsessed, like disgustingly so. Price per carat, price per carat. And guess what happens then, Vix? When your whole metric of value is based on the weight of a piece, very few people cut for beauty. They can tell you they do. They can go, we cut for beauty. No, you don't, mate. If you've got a sapphire that's $60,000 a carat, and there is a choice between being 60 carats and 62 carats, that's the choice of 120 grand, right?
Yeah.
Let's be honest. The reality is, when you buy a rough gemstone, you take a risk anyway. So you want to retain as much value as you can. What the Chinese did over thousands of years, they said, take that out of the hands of anyone. We pay for beauty. Well, that's all we pay for. Do not care about the carat weight. Like, you saw that suite. It was $2.35 million, right? That suite. It wasn't like, no one's going, well, if it had been 200 carats, it would have been this. No.
No.
And even Roland Schlusel says in the quote, this in a bangle. And he's not talking about carat weight. He's talking about just the continuation of that colour in a larger piece would have been $12 million. He doesn't say, hey, I know this is 49.75 carats. You know what the insane thing is? And I find this ridiculous ever since I've started working with jade. If that was a collection of pink diamonds, unfathomably, and it was 49.75 carats, We literally educate the market on going, magic carat weights, 75 points to a carat, just 25 points difference. You could be a robot and you can't detect. I don't care who you are. A 25 point increment in a gem. You can't.
No.
You cannot see it. What you're doing is sacrificing the beauty of the gem for an arbitrary number to go, well, if this was 50 carat imperial jade suite, it would actually be 3 million. That's what would happen with diamonds.
Yeah.
With jade, they go, nah. I mean, the Rob reports included the carat weight. There is no carat weight there. I'm going to do you a crazy deal on this.
I was going to say, how do we even start to put a price point on something that is completely irreplaceable?
Okay, let me tell you what's happening. I've got a collector right now that's just bought 2 of these.
Wow.
Look at that colour, it's insane. Do you know what, Dave? Do you know where we should be? And we shouldn't be, but I'm talking about, through the prism of Gemporia. This would be an insane value piece at £299. £299.
I thought you were going to say 3,000
Yeah,
pounds.
I said in Gemporia, right? But this isn't Gemporia today.
No way.
This is like Gemporia 3 years ago when we got deals like this. And we were idiots. We were complacent. We were. Even me. Like, I was like, this is great.
Didn't know what we were
on to
looking
the
at.
next one. Yeah, I've got 3 left. I'll never see anything as beautiful as this again. And maybe neither will you.
2 left.
Okay, let's not even mess around at 299, Dave. Straight down. I'm going to do this one today for 249. How about that?
Honestly, like you said, I think these are going to be the moments that we look back on in our history books and say, remember when.
I think this is watershed. Like, I
Yeah.
don't think this is in the pantheon of moments like, remember when we had Brazilian Paraiba? This is far outweighs Paraiba in my opinion. Genuinely.
Lavender.
This is the gem that was never available to us. Ever. Like, I remember Steve and Sarah, who had brought you many, many collections of Paraiba over the years, and proud to have done that. I remember they used to just come back from Hong Kong before I used to go and talk to me about jade and go, oh, man, it's nuts, it's crazy, we just can't get our head around it, it's gone. That's one's
It
gone.
has gone.
And by the way, massive congratulations. Massive congratulations.
We've got a suite coming up next.
This
Do
one.
you actually get all 3 of
Oh,
these?
this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
What?
Unbelievably so, yeah.
Oh my word.
This
Who's-
is the auction.
Who has ticked this as an okay thing to do? Do you know
I
what I mean?
I did. And the reason I did it was...
What?
I'll tell you my thought process, and it may be flawed, I don't know. We used to be able to do pieces like that for 249, the one you just saw. And we used to be able to do them, not routinely, because lavender's always been extraordinarily rare, but over the last 5 years, we'd be able to go, hey, got 200 of these, got 150 of these, and our collectors have been able to amass these unbelievable collections. I hear from you guys all the time. I've got 100 pieces, got 200 pieces, wouldn't be possible without Gemporia. But as we enter into 2025, as I've said consistently this morning, lavender jade is going to become impossible. I was like, is there a way that for anyone who's missed the boat, for anyone who hasn't been here with us for the last 5 years and 6 years we've been exploring jade art on this journey, is there any way that we could do the unthinkable and offer you a complete collection in one fell swoop?
Wow.
That was my thought process. And the only reason this is possible, again, I don't claim to be Indiana Jones or I don't claim to be some genius or whatever. Like, I'm a busy fool, right? So the reality is, you hear about it, like J.K. Rowling, for instance. How many times did she send her manuscript for Harry Potter off? And how many times was she told no before she got the one that said yeah, right? This happens. Anyone who's successful in life, and I'm, by the way, I'm not saying I'm successful, I'm saying we're successful to achieve this. Anyone who's successful in life, it looks like an overnight success, but the reality is they are, what do they say? The busier you are, the luckier you get, right? The more you put yourself out there, the luckier you get, because if I asked 1,000 jade carves if this was possible, if I sent 1,000 emails, 1,000 WeChat messages asking, bothering everyone, one day, at the right time, it might arrive in someone's inbox and they go, oh, this looks interesting, let's try it.
Yeah.
This isn't like, hey, we went to the one guy that we know and he went, yeah, no problem, let's do it. It wasn't on like some Excel sheet. I've been trying to do this for about 2 years behind the scenes.
This does not happen overnight.
And we heard about a collection of rough that was acquired. And we took the punt on the rough. Okay, so there was an incredible boulder that was arriving to a facility in Shenzhen. And it was mottled with lavender and green, which is so unique and so valuable. And they couldn't give us any inclination, any idea of what the resulting yield would be or what it may look like. We'd seen some pieces that were cut from it. And we said, okay, well, if we take all the risk out of your hands as a carving studio, if we commit to buying the whole rough and whatever's delivered is what's delivered, can we work together? And that's what we did. And you have to make unprecedented, kind of moves to benefit, and it's a massive risk. And I thank Gemporia for allowing us to do it. But yeah, there's 3 legacy, supreme masterpiece carvings here. Yeah. Top water, top color, every single one of them, and I'm going to give you the killer deal. This, in my opinion, and all of you will have your own ideas. I'm not like the Oracle, but I would say, in my opinion, this is the auction of 2025.
Wow.
The auction of 2000, for sure, 100%. What, 3 lavender jades? It's not even a bold statement, is it? Of course it is. Look at what you're viewing here. So you have the dragon on the right with the Rui symbols. 30-second clock to bring this live. It is, I'll be honest, it's been on before. A lot of people already know the deal on this, and it is limited. But I've said continuously, I've said all the time, if there's ever one left, I'll bring it to you. There's an incredible landscape with 2 star-crossed lovers on the bridge in the center there, in a clearing, in a mythical location. They're my personal favorite, even though it's, you know, obviously the smallest, is the fortuitous fish, the fancy goldfish with its many tails, a symbol of prosperity, a symbol of luck, and obviously the opening of the lotus flower in the top third of that as well, which is probably my favorite motif in Chinese art. And I'll talk to you about that, but this is sublime. We're never doing a commission like this again.
Right, graphics are coming live. Just get it. If you know the deal on this, you are getting something that I don't think anybody else could ever offer you.
I don't think they would. I don't think they would.
Would they?
No, well, exactly. If you got 3 of these, you'd sell them independently. You go, this one is the dragon. Are you interested? This one is the fortuitous fish. This one is the soulmates in the clearing, this mythical forest, the Kunlun Mountain. Honestly, now, this is the one that will haunt you. This is the deal that will haunt you. You'll never forget this. Try as you might if you're not successful. That dragon there, it's got, you see the clouds in the top left, but they're not clouds. That is the symbol of the Rui, okay, which literally translates as may all one's wishes come true. And I think that's extraordinarily important. Then the dragon, very cleverly, is hidden, right? It's partly covered by these cloud formations, and that's because no mere mortal. Dave, let's start me off at $5,000.
Have you seen the call screen, by the way?
It's nuts.
We've got multi-bidders already in. There's people waiting. Anybody who has a chance on being able to secure all 3. You don't need to pick. It's not one of those where we say, right, you could get one of these. You will get all 3 in your display cabinet as well. You do get the box. Of course, we've got it on split pay.
Each one of these, and this was like why it's so important, is the kind of material that would be taken by the auction houses. Each one. Like, you look at this in Bonhams. This is lavender jadeite. Each one of your lavenders is far more saturated than that. It's a fact. It is. It's far more saturated. I don't care. Like, I'm always pride myself on being honest. Now, that's 12 to 18,000 Hong Kong dollars, right, in 2022, which is about £1,000 to £2,000, give or take, and that's pre-sale estimate. Now, I said ours are more saturated than that, but it's not more saturated than the piece that I found in Sotheby's, which is this one, right? I'm going to be honest. This one looks to me to be more saturated. It's on a cord, but also the pre-sale estimate on it is 200 to 300,000. That's how it jumps. You know, we talk about the importance of colour. We've just gone from a far greater level of artistry in a 3-dimensional punnet of grapes into a slab here, let's be honest. So there's a lot more work that's gone into the grapes, but because the colour is there and it's so prominent, the price goes, just for those of you that want that in Great British pounds, 20 to 30,000 pounds pre-sale estimate. You got 3.
Pre-sale estimate as well. You know what auction houses, what happens.
You're looking, I mean, that one there, the glow, the incredible story of the lotus,
stunning.
the story of the fish, and look how he's beautifully carved by hand. This is sublime. And each one of these has a different meaning. Maybe you're collecting for family members, maybe you're collecting for nieces or children or a wedding or whatever it may be. Each one of them carries such meaning. Like I said,
think that's what I love about jade, is that, you know, a lot of the times, like we say, we're addicted to price per carats, the clarities and sparkles, whereas in the jade world, it's all about the feeling, it's how you feel when you wear it, it's the feel of it against your skin, it's the meaning behind the different carvings. They are so personal.
Okay, let me take you to a nuts price, and it probably is going to sell out.
All 3.
I'm nowhere near done, so just remember this. Let me go to a fraction of the price on your screen. Let me go to what? We're at £4,999. Okay, let's take a digit off that. Let's go £499. Let's go to 10% of the price.
For all 3?
And we're nowhere near done. Nowhere near, Vix.
I've not seen this before, by the way. So anybody like me who this might have only been on a prime show, on an evening, I can't watch in the evening, I go to bed very early.
Yeah.
I'm up very early. So if you, or I know we've got a massive following in Australia as well, who watch in the morning.
Absolutely, I can see them
This
there.
is your chance.
Right, I'm going
Final
to square it with you because we're about to lose these. I am going to go hundreds of pounds lower. You get 3 carvings. Most of these border teeter on 100 carats. You've got the fortuitous fish. Let me just quickly give you a rundown of the meaning of the fortuitous fish, if I may. I'll be real quick.
Absolutely.
Okay, so the fish is a symbol of, you often see it as a charm or as an amulet or in artistry in Chinese art. And yeah, the depiction is that when you've got that fancy goldfish, it is a symbol of luck. Okay, let's just call it that. But then you've got this lotus flower. People love the lotus flower because it's beautiful, but allow me to just help you understand why I love it. The lotus flower is a symbol of perseverance. And we talked about it yesterday, but the lotus flower, which all of us hold up as the pinnacle, most beautiful flower in the world, I think. People congregate on the water's edge in Japan and China in spring to watch them all fill the lakes, right? They all bloom at the same time, and they're stunning. Everyone loves them. People have them as their screensavers. Yeah, it's beautiful. One of the most beautiful flowers on earth. But its life is challenging. So natively, they're actually born in the dark, right? And I know we talk about soil and everything, but the seed pod for the lotus flower exists in stagnant ponds of water, like rice paddies, no flowing water. I'm talking black water that is horrendous. You'd never think beauty existed there. And it sits in the silt layer, in the dirt. But when the time is right, the shoot comes out and it enters into the dark, right? And it climbs this treacherous journey up the water column, and it's searching for the light. So it goes through all the dark, searches for the light, and eventually, on this slow-moving, perilous journey, it breaks the surface, which is a feat within itself. It's a seed pod. It's a shoot. It's an infancy. It breaks the water, enters the oxygen, enters the light, and then it unfurls into the most beautiful jewel of a flower, right? And the sentiment is, you know, no matter how your cards are stacked, no matter how everything is, it looks like it's getting on top of you and there's challenges in life and trials and tribulations, don't let it define you.
Yeah.
You know, you showcase your beauty. Go through those challenges. Let it shape you. Yeah. And that is the symbol of the lotus flower. It's why you often see the Buddha in its different incarnations sitting on the lotus pad. Because the reality is, in the same way, the lotus is born of this earth but exists above it. In the same way, the lotus flower is born in the dark, in the depths, and exists in the light. So follow your dreams, essentially. So that's that. Then you've got the iconic story of the star-crossed lovers, 2 lovers. It's almost a tale like Romeo and Juliet. They were sworn to never, ever marry, to never be together. And they ran away and they found themselves in this clearing in the forest. You've got them right there. You've got the Kunlun Mountain, an ancient mountain. You've got that traditional temple on the mountaintop. You've got the moon, and you've got these incredible bonsai depictions of these trees. And then, of course, you've got the dragon, a symbol of power and protection. 8 left, straight down, 1 nut steal. Good luck to every single one of you. Dave, let's do it. 200 quid off, 299. Good luck.
Right, there's only 7 left. There is literally only 7 chances left. Remember, you do get all 3. It is
in the box
really
as well.
busy.
Sorry, in the
you do
box
get the
as
lovely
well.
display cabinet
so
as
you
well.
Get, like I said, it's a full collection in
Fabulous.
one foul swoop. Congratulations.
Like you said, don't let this be the one that got away, because we all know that we aren't going to be able to recreate a moment like this.
Oh my God, that's an absolute, thank you for highlighting that. Yes, this won't happen again. So this is your opportunity right now. Middlesex, West Lothian, Hampshire, Lancashire, Grey London, Hertfordshire, Agnes in Fife, Leslie, you're there in Dorset, got multi-buyers in London, collectors from Norfolk to New York, 5 chances remaining, Taipei, translucent, saturated, lavender jade, all of them corded, all of them on the traditional ties, adjustable rope necklaces, as you would find in the most prestigious auction houses around the globe. 5 chances remaining, £99 on your interest-free split payments, a full-blown collection in one foul swoop.
That is £100 a lavender jade.
Don't even go there. And it's so good, this lavender. It's so saturated.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, honestly, and the carvings are incredible. Imagine being that master carver, thinking, right, I've actually got to carve one of the rarest colours. Remember, this is 100% natural type A lavender jadeite. This hasn't been dyed to be one of the most rare, expensive colours. I wouldn't actually be surprised at this sort of price if you said, look, Vic, you're never going to get lavender natural
the
jade,
truth
so
is,
here's
we're
dyed
we're
material at
insulating you, we're
£100 each.
protecting you so much that
Yeah.
the reality is, you would pay more for dye.
You
Not even
would.
just the same price, not just, oh, expect it. Dave knows it all too well. Dave was in Vietnam last year or the year before maybe.
Yeah.
And was looking in the jade markets because obviously, you know, it's always in us, isn't it? You know, the jewelry industry. We spend our lives working it, and him and his lovely partner. And they went to the jade market. Dyed jade, treated jade for thousands, by the way.
Yeah.
Like for thousands. This is insane. Like, I don't want you to think, and I'm sorry to pull you up on that, Vic, I'm not trying to be an idiot, but you know, when you're like, for this price, we'd expect dyed. You'd be lucky to get dyed at this price. Genuinely. Like, this is absolutely wild. You'd be lucky to get agate.
Yeah.
Not nanhong, like agate. African agate carved like this for this price. I mean, come on. I can't even
carving.
bring you 3 malachite carvings for the price on your screen. This is lavender jadeite. This is absolutely wild. Like, it's unmissable.
But we're always at the price now where we're having to explain why we're
Yes,
so low.
we
It
absolutely
actually
are.
makes our life a bit more difficult. But
One
I'm
left,
so
one
thrilled
left.
for you because we've opened up the floodgates to everybody, to everyone. And let's face it, we're in auction house mode here.
Yeah.
And yet we've opened it up to all of us.
Yeah,
I love
absolutely.
it. Well done if you were one of the lucky ones because...
Stay holding for the final
Yeah.
one. Was just waiting for confirmation.
There are literally so many of you got it in your basket. Have a go for it, you never know. Can we do the lovebirds
Oh my
next?
God,
Because
yeah.
we were talking about symbolism and meaning
Yeah.
behind it. This would be such a fabulous gift for somebody.
I agree.
Now, these, again, are absolutely
Huge, for one.
huge.
Saturated in colour, but
Double-sided
also,
carving.
as you can imagine, extraordinarily limited. Like, this is one of those auctions that you've seen how busy it is. You've just seen the biggest quantity of the entire show gone, sold out. This is going to be sensational. This has only ever been viewed once before.
Wow.
Okay, that's how special this is. And even with that being said, it is very, very limited.
And I love the fact that, I mean, you've got them in the cabinet to the right of you there, and this is probably how you would normally see.
100, exclusively. But do you want to know, like, when you get that glow, and I can see it in there, Shippy, that full bloom colour. I mean, are we for real? You know what I'm going to do? Dave, and Shippy, I'm going to make this an impromptu star buy. Because this is a piece that's only ever been won before.
Can we bring the graphics live
Yeah,
first,
let's
please?
bring the graphics
Just
in
to
right
make
now
sure
because
that
I can see the
everybody
phone
get
lines.
involved.
So
Yeah.
this is
There you go,
live right
graphics
now.
live.
We're going to make this a legacy. Okay, it's gone nuts. Star buy, good luck. It's ridiculously busy.
Yes,
Get on the
I
phone
love
lines.
it.
Birmingham, Greater London, Glasgow, Dorset, Southampton. So yes, this unique and incredible depiction featuring these incredible lovebirds with the full bloom around them in the surround. That's a symbolization of like an everlasting fruitful love, right? It's always in bloom. Forever, forever in bloom, which is so beautiful. You've got a very special opportunity today. Like, it's been on once, and so many of you have already got this into your collection, and I appreciate that. On the reverse as well, you also have the lotus blossom, right? You know, it's three-dimensionally. Yeah, thank you so much. So many of you are multi-buying because you know we're going to do something wild. You know we're going to do something special. And look, you've been part of this show already.
Look at the purple on this, by the way.
Yeah, bi-colour, which is, this is quite often where you get these depictions, like the two lovebirds. The artist has recognised there's two equally beautiful colours in here. Now, the reason when the light hits it and it turns full lavender is because beneath that kind of skin in the green, there will be a lavender kind of ground. Like it's pretty much a fully lavender gem. But when they recognise there's two colours, they say, okay, well, they're two colours that will never ever be separated, right? They're born in the same stone. So we're going to depict these two lovebirds that are never going to be separate. They are interwoven, interlocked. Wow.
Even the bead at the top there.
Oh my God, that's giant.
That's incredible.
Huge, yeah. It really
That is incredible. The reverse, you said you've got your lotus flower carving on the reverse. Once again, the lavender flows all the way through. Look at that. This is just amazing. Now, I believe this, you say, has only actually been to air once.
Yeah, and I'm going to do a nuts deal
Could be
today.
new to lots
I've
of us.
decided that I'm making it a star buy, and you've already seen how crazy this show is, right?
Brilliant.
So let me start you off. 999. Let's start there because it's over 250 carats. Not that we care. It's absolutely huge. You can feel the weight. It's carved three-dimensional, both sides. And I'm going to hand you the torch, Vix, and you can put it through this piece, and you'll see the glow. You'll see the crystallization. You'll see that supreme importance.
Oh, fantastic!
Honestly, it's genuinely sublime. Yeah, look at the colours. Look at that rich, oh my word. Should I even be entertaining this? Should I even be doing it? Well, let me show you what a star buy looks like today. Whoa. Okay, so I've only got 25 chances remaining.
This is incredible.
Let me take you straight down to where we should absolutely, irrefutably just close this auction. Dave, this is going to sound crazy, mate, but we are going to go lower than this. Let's take it to 299.
And we're going lower.
Pounds. Miles lower. What? Miles lower. Just because it's a star buy, just because today we want to hope that you can be a part of this most final lavender jadeite showcase. So yeah, we're done here, right? We locked off. Check it out. You get 3 interest-free split payments. Lavender jade, the depiction of the lovebirds, whether that is you and your soulmate, your partner, your life partner, or whether it's you and your child, or you and your family, whatever this means to you. That level of color, that level of translucency is almost an impossible feat. And I know I'm going lower, I've said it, and I'm not going to regret it, and I'm not going to say we're not going to do it. But what I am saying is, if I put a 0 on the price on your screen right now, which would take it to £3 grand, 2,990 British pounds, wherever you're watching, that's what it is in pounds. Could I replace this? Nah.
We'd still be saying exactly the same thing.
Could I replace the depiction? Maybe. But if I said to them, but it has to be that saturation of colour that you're viewing today. It has to be that level of glassiness that you're viewing today. I'm going in a big way, just so you know. I'm going to obliterate the price point here.
Dave, we're already under £100 on split pay.
I've got 23 chances.
This is crazy.
So I'm going to speak to 23 of you. I think many of you are multi-buy, like Amanda, you've got 2. Collection Great London, you've got 2. I'm genuinely going to do a remarkable deal right now. In fact, Dave, I'm actually going to do this for the lowest price it's ever been. Which means there is a whole amount of these that are already out in the world. And I hope that you're tuned in because I want you to get a price pledge. When we say star buy, like I always try and tell you guys, it's not some gimmick. It's not like, hey, let's just crack out the star buy. It means that we want you to have an every expectation that something special is going to happen. But we're also, as a team, we're committing to doing something that's never previously been done. That we've chosen this one to do something special with. So let me give you a 30-second clock, if I may. And I'm trying to help 19 people make a decision.
I was going to say, because there's a lot of people who, if you are sat on the fence right now, oh my gosh, get off the fence.
Yeah,
because there are people multi-buying.
For sure. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. Thank you, Shippy. We're going to start it right now. Let me be really clear about what's about to happen. This piece, to which over 2/3 overwhelmingly are already out with collectors, and it's only ever been one price. Today and today only, this morning, we're going to a far lower price. We're going to a far greater deal. We're giving you access like never before. And we are going to hope to goodness that you can be a part of this legendary deal. That's what's going to happen. And if you're in a position to multi-buy. At this price, it's wild. But today, I said you're going to have the lowest price ever. I said it's going to be a star by Dave. £179.
It's actually laughable. I feel like my producer's actually slightly uncomfortable.
And it takes a lot because Dave's always like, he's a rogue, right? You guys know, you tune into these shows all the time. He's always pushing the boundary. He's always pushing the envelope. He's always getting a dressing down in the kind of office afterwards where the sales managers are saying, you can't keep doing this, Dave. You know, what the hell's going on? Yeah. But when you know you're making Dave uncomfortable, you know you've really pushed the boundary. And I love that. It's fantastic. 16 chances remaining. What on earth are you even even waiting for
I
it.
actually think I've done a lot of crazy jade shows with you. I think this is topped the
Yeah,
tree of
I agree.
everything we've ever done.
I'm glad.
Lavender, natural, type A lavender.
Yeah.
On three-way split
So
pay.
I tell you what, if you got,
unbelievable
like,
for
let's be honest,
59.
if you got the whole of our sales team, right? That's what we are, right? So
Yeah.
if you got the whole sales team in a room, and you said, guys, you can have one brand new show for this birthday that's coming up in October. Everything's on the table. Type 2A diamonds, Colombian emeralds, Brazilian Paraiba, jadeite, whatever it may be. I guarantee it. Not all of them maybe, but I would say an overwhelming majority, 75%, would say if there is a lavender jadeite show, we want it.
Oh.
That's because we know that, Dave is literally writing jade,
Lavender
jade,
hands
down. And like that is consistent across the board. Why? Because we know our collectors love it. 2, we know that no one else can do it quite like we do. And 3, we absolutely blooming love it. Look how good it is.
It's gorgeous as well.
It's beautiful.
Look at the master carving.
Yeah.
Look at the detail, both sides. We're not just giving you a breath of lavender like we've
You're
seen
right, yeah.
on some of the images that
Not
are sold
just
in
that
our
we've
auction
seen
houses.
in the images. Like, I took you to Asprey. I showed you $1 million lavender jade bangle.
yeah.
And I would argue that the intensity of colour in this piece is even greater. Suja, lovely to hear from you. You said celebrating our 55th wedding anniversary
Wow,
on the 7th in Rome.
congratulations.
This pendant will bring back memories. Suja,
Wow.
you and your life partner, you and your lovebird, first and foremost, happy anniversary. Hope you have an absolutely amazing time in Rome. You deserve it. And I love the fact that this is going to be in some way a part of it. But congratulations for 55 years
So special.
of amazing partnership. Yeah, that's amazing to hear
So
that we're
special.
part of these special moments. And I can see you, Suji, you're there. You bought it on the web. It will be with you, I'm sure, before. And I hope you have a beautiful time.
Like you said, I mean, every now and then we have to pinch ourselves and remember this moment that we're in because we're talking at 179.
Yeah.
I don't even know what kind of jewellery you can get in the high street jewellers now at this sort of budget. This is crazy. Right, there is literally
Okay, we're going to leave it with
left.
this one left. Let me go. I've got something really special to bring to you just to finish off this part of the show, part 1, chapter 1. Let's get it in, Dave. Let's fly this into the radar. Okay, it is limited. My God.
Is it this one? Hang on, show me which one we've got. This is, I believe,
Well, ship you a show.
Temple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the incredible depiction. Now, it's one of my favorite ever depictions. Okay, this is a beautiful piece. It is the symbol of the money toad. And the idea behind this is that from this angle, you only ever see 3 of his legs, or there is only 3 legs. And the money toad is extraordinarily auspicious, but when you get 2 of them, it's sensational. Guys, this is going to be a crazy, crazy, crazy deal. And you're probably thinking, well, it's a massive carat weight. It's a lot of incredible level of artistry. How crazy can it get? Well, okay, you've just confirmed Southampton, Lincolnshire, Cheshire, Suffolk, Greater Manchester, Worcestershire, you're there as well. Norfolk, congratulations. Dorset, you're there. Devon's there. Okay, collectors in California, you're joining us. Do you know what? I'll show you how crazy this is about to get. And I shouldn't do this, but we're making a rod for our own back. We know there's a level of expectation. Let me start you off, Dave, on this piece. At 199. I know.
Right, you're making sure everyone stays with us for our second part of it, our extravaganza, aren't you?
Absolutely.
We know how many people are watching, though. We know how many of our Jade viewers and fans and lovers and collectors are watching. This is for you.
Okay, I'm going lower. That's why I'm starting here. So yes, it's a monstrous carat. It's 250 carats. So it's the symbol of the money toad. It is lavender, but more than that, this isn't just lavender. You can see the glassy texture of it, the translucency. That's because this one is actually certified lavender and aqua. So they talk to the impossible conclusion, which is, hey, you know, if you're talking about lavender jade, there has to be a compromise, right? You have to either go for really good color like here, but forego the clarity, or have amazing clarity, but just a thread, a hint of color. No, let's show the certificate. This one is both lavender and aqua.
Oh.
So top water, top color, just there, third writing down on the right, lavender and aqua. Guys, we should be pricing this, I'll be honest, probably pricing this the highest of the show so far, without a doubt. 1, it's a massive carat weight. 2, it's the most coveted color and certified as such. And 3, it's aqua. So it's ticking every box. It's ticking absolutely every box. But I'm literally starting right now at the lowest price of the shop. Starting there. Are you really, really going to miss out? By the way, this is the only time we've ever done this depiction. There's that level of transparency. There's the lavenders coming through. This is so strong in colour. Yeah, it is far closer to the piece at Sotheby's in terms of colour. Like when you see that big lavender piece on the neckline, and the pre-sale estimate in January was what, $200,000 to $300,000. When you see, you know, on the neckline, then you see like Shippy's recording, and you put them, you know, in the same bracket. You go, God, we're really getting this colour, this size, and it's certified aqua.
Fabulous.
All right, I'm just going to go and call it like we see it. It's busy, we know that. Shippy, Dave, Vix, we want to do a start by?
Oh, absolutely. Why not?
Want to make something? Want to keep everyone with us? Want everyone to know what's coming up? How crazy even the next 60 minutes is about to get? Well, this one, we're at the lowest price of the show. We've got 3 interest-free split payments. We've got limited quantity. We've got multi-buys, and yet we're nowhere near done. And to really, really hammer the message home, this one's about to become a star buy. Good luck. Okay, I could talk, and I love doing that, as you guys know, but sometimes it's boring, especially like, who wants to hear me talk when you've got this? So I'm going to do you a favor. I'm going to ask you to trust me, and I know that many of you do, and I appreciate that, but I'm going to give you time as well. So I'm not going to give you 30 seconds, forget that, because we're about to do something wild. How about a minute clock? I'm going to give you a minute clock.
And during that minute, can you just look at that screen behind you, Dave? Because just look at what we've got to soak in this moment.
It's emotional, like genuinely for me anyway. This is like a definitive moment that I will remember in my career, like 100%. I've been asking for this carving for so long, the money toad, so symbolic.
Haven't you been to Asia recently?
Yeah, I was just in Zuji. I was just in the world pole capital of the world, and I sat down.
You said you've been trying to source lavender.
Oh yeah, my God. So I sat down with the president. In 45 seconds, I don't want anyone to say I didn't tell you so. This is going to a price it should never be, and nothing changes. It's certified top water, aqua, certified lavender. It's this unique and incredible carving, doubling your blessings, doubling the auspicious sentiment that is here. And things are about to get wild.
You said to me at the start, this should be actually up there with one of, if not the most expensive one of the show.
I stand by that. Like, and look, you guys can do your research, of course. Yeah, it should be. No problem. But I'm about to do something nuts. If you want to be a part of it, and by the way, I want you to be a part of it. That's why I'm doing it. I'm not just doing it to hide it away. I'm doing it because I'm promoting it. I'm saying to you, this is about to happen.
Just so you're aware, most people are multi-buying.
Yeah.
Loads of multi-buying.
Dave, again, I just don't know what's gotten to me, but I'm in one of those weird moods, and sometimes it happens.
I can see
in
it in your eyes.
Okay, so what's going to happen now is I'm going to the lowest price this has ever been. We are about to incur price pledges. We are about to lose money. I couldn't care less. I want you to get this. Yours today, 255 carats. Taipei, natural, lavender, Burmese, jadeite, hand-carved, outrageous. You can have it today for 129. When we say star buy, we mean it. When we say star buy, we put it on your screen, we give you a minute clock, and we build these things up. We absolutely mean it. Be a part of it.
Are you ready to go into a meeting straight after the show?
I'll be honest, I'm ready to get sacked. And it is what it is.
Oh my word! Dave is on your side. We are on your side. We want everyone.
By the way, we all are. Like, I didn't physically type that price in. Dave could have said no, and we could have said anything.
Oh, he's on your side.
Yeah,
Dave's never going to say
Dave
no.
is on your side. Vic's on your side. Yeah, Shippy's on your side. The whole team here, we're on your side. Like, this is what we love. I consistently and constantly say to you know what success looks like to me? Sell out. 100% sell out. That is success. Success to me is seeing all the collectors that have put me in this wonderful position, that have changed my life, winning. Getting these incredible deals you can't get anywhere else. Yeah, it's wet, look, but even beyond that, once you get past that shot that Shippy's got there, look at it, right? Oh. Look at the skin of the money toad. It's so realistic, it's so lifelike. And those circular moments on the on the money toad are diamonds. They're not actual diamonds, but that's what they are in the versions of the story, these rounded, beautiful diamonds, because it is this symbol of good fortune, this symbol of incredible fortune and luck.
You've not missed out. We've got 10 spaces for you.
10 chances.
Now.
You will miss out, though. You absolutely will. There's more than 10 people watching right now. I don't want you to. So I'm telling you, you can use our web, which is free to use, really easy, and you can use the split payments, you can use the app, you can also use our free phone number. We pay for that call, and it's in our best interest to get you answered as quick as we can. But you are going to miss out. This doesn't hang around. This is one of those moments that's, falls off the shelf, just, queues out the door, people wanting to be part of it, people wanting to change their collection. And look, when we're looking at pieces like this, that some people would refer to as investments, some people would refer to as heirloom pieces, right? Lavender jade, massive carat weight, insane.
I see this as an opportunity.
Yeah, usually we look at this and we go, well, it's probably going to cost me thousands. Today it's 129. Will the authenticity card stay also accurate? You know what? Today it will. We'll get that added to it. It is Type A lavender jade, so we will get aqua added to it. And of course, you can see it, the translucency. I'm showing you not the Gemporia set, I'm showing you the lab certificate from your piece. So we know it's aqua. You can see the torch running through it. You can see the glow. You can see the colour. Be a part of this. Good luck, Northamptonshire, and oh my God, look at these colours.
Honestly, it is just magnificent.
Yeah, so this is what
I always say. You are not going to be disappointed.
No.
At 129, even if we were at 1,299, I'll be saying exactly the same thing.
Sure. And
this is what is amazing about an opportunity.
The Gemporia certificates, right? You know what they're based
deal.
on? They're based on the lab certificates, right? We don't just make it up. Like our authenticity certificate from Gemporia is us promising you what you're getting, giving you that authenticity. But we go to the Jade Labs, and this is what the Jade Lab put. Yeah, you got jadeite, 62 grams. It's a lavender color. It's aqua translucency. It's natural. This is wild. This is your moment. Be a part of it. Get it into your collection. Good luck to every single one.
If you've just tuned in, your eyes aren't deceiving you. We have just taken that to 129. It's the lowest ever deal we've ever done, obviously, on this piece. For the very last 7 or 6 of you that can jump in, you can get it. This is what is so exciting about working on live TV shows like this. Is
and terrifying, let's be honest, and really
when
terrifying.
It's
absolutely
it's
terrifying.
For you, though.
Get yourselves on the wish list if you miss out, is what I can say. I've got 5 chances remaining.
Brilliant. Well done, everybody. £64.50, and you can see it for yourself. Don't even take our word for it. Honestly,
in a moment,
get it home.
when we exit this auction, in a moment, I would like to show the web and the app and the wish list, because they're the fastest ways to get involved. And believe you me, the next part of this show is even more limited, but it's also full of even more crazy deals.
Right.
So the wish list is going to be your best friend in many of those deals.
Are we staying with lavender?
Oh my God, Vix, you have no idea.
Okay.
We're about to turn up the heat. And I know you're probably going, oh, come on, Dave. This is
No,
129.
I heard you and Dave had a little bit of a chat about the show, changed it up yesterday afternoon.
Sure. Oh, 100%. We've ripped up the script. Live TV, you said, we're going to make it happen. This is your moment to be a part of something truly, truly magnificent, truly special. Joy, Fiona, Amanda, Penny, Judith, Collector Lee, Raymond, Helen, Marie, Darren in Bristol. 2 chances remaining. Good luck.
Enjoy. Right.
Can I just give a heads up what's coming up before we show? So we're going to show, in a moment, we're going to show the wish list. We're going to show you the web and the app, thank you, Shippy, because we want you to know, yes, there's queues. I know you have to have a lot of patience, but let me show you what's coming up. I said we're going to turn up the heat, didn't I?
Yeah.
Cheers, Josh. Cheers, guys. Right.
I'm
stood out of shock because I'm showing you this.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, let's show the recording if we may, because this is on another level.
This
entirely.
is incredible.
Yeah.
Do not move a muscle. Every single person, you are going to get a chance to get this in literally a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Stay exactly where you are. If you miss out on anything, it's really important you use the wish list. If you haven't yet downloaded the app, we're going to show you how you do it. Don't go anywhere though, because we are turning up the heat.
For sure.
So excited. Stay with us. We're back after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices. Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
I hope you're dialing. I literally hope you don't. I mean that with everything. It comes with the strand of incredible pearls from the pearl farms that we have been working with for the past year, and they are at the next level in terms of pearl farms, which is the reason now I'm in that conversation working with those guys. I was invited to be on the World Pearl Congress, which I'm immensely proud of. It's the biggest thing that's probably happened in my life, being part of an event that was such a phenomenal success, and I got to speak with the Chinese government, got to speak with the most significant pearl farmers in the world, purely because we've started to work with these pearl farms. So you get a pearl strand here, but let's be honest,
it's all about
that's what
that.
you're falling for.
Gosh, this is unbelievable.
The dragon and the pearl, the serpentine dragon and the pearl, playing in the waves. Tricolour jadeite. You see the yellows there, all natural, no heat, lavender and green. This is something I guarantee gets taken by Sotheby's Christie's bottoms. Like, how could it not? It's one of the finest pieces of jade I've ever seen. I'm going to bring it live, if I may, in a moment's time. Okay, give us a minute, because we're trying to let the phone line simmer down from the previous auction. I completely agree with you, Dave. So let's appreciate the intricacies. Okay.
We're ready. We are ready.
Thank you, Dave. Let's get this light loaded.
The phones are ringing in the gallery. It's all going on.
Okay.
We are talking about one of the rarest combinations.
This is another
here.
level. This is another level. Like 100%. It's already going.
The problem is we've only got 10.
9.
Oh.
I mean, we did have 10, you're right.
So do you get the whole suite with the pearls then as well?
There's incredible freshwater pearls, which, behave like koias, but they're large. They're incredible. One of the key points of contention on the discussion panel at the World Pearl Congress was, how on earth did these pearls get offered to the market? What do they call them? And we kind of settled on the name light bulb pearls because they're like little light bulbs. They look identical to koias, but they're from a new freshwater harvest that is only 3 pearl farms are currently being able to produce. And we don't know if they can produce a second harvest. So I just don't want everyone to get too excited. But this deal is on another level.
Yeah, they're incredible.
Yeah.
And we know that it's all going to be about the lavender, amazing bicolour jadeite. I mean, to be able to get all those pearls.
But look at those pearls, genuinely. We probably should have separated these auctions. But I'm going to, you hold it there, Vix. I'm going to hand you the torch, yeah? If that's possible. Because I won't, yeah. 1 second. This torch is a diva. There you go.
Thank you.
And we just show you the crystallisation.
Oh, it's flashing now. 1 sec.
You see what I mean by the torch?
Our torch is being temperamental.
Do you want me to help
the transparency on this is going to be amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Josh.
Yeah. Look at this.
The glow.
Yeah. Eileen's got it. Brentwood's got it. Southampton's got it. Dorset's got it. My God.
For anybody who's just tuned in with us, by the way,
yeah.
This is not a normal show at Gemporia. This is not a normal morning. We have done back-to-back. When I say the word deals, that is the understatement of the century. Giveaway opportunities on completely irreplaceable bi-colour jadeites.
Guys,
This colour
I've
combo.
got 5 left. This is how we're starting this show, and I want it to be something that, this is the piece that you're going to keep with you for generations, believe you me. This is the piece that you are going to essentially stow away in your collection. Just go back for a second, Dave. This one's fine, but I just want to share something. It's further down. Sorry, mate. It's the piece in Mayfair. There you go. This is like David Marshall. Lavender Jade, Dragon. Tell me where the intricacy of ours. You know, this is the talk of London right now. In fact, this is a write-up by Katrina Perez, which is literally dedicated to this piece. You know, this recaptures the dragon, right? It's just the pendants. There's not a row of these incredible pearls. And there is another company, Gemlog, that went over there, and they talk about how they graded it, right? Which I quite like, because you know these are people that are saying to you, this is what we view it as. So it's a design. We give it 4.5 stars, right? I'd give ours 10. Value for money, they give it 3 out of 5. Well, it is on Mayfair. It's invitation only. It's got 3 carats of diamonds, a 1.5 carat tanzanite, 5 carat pretty much pink tourmaline at the bottom. You know it's valuable. Set in platinum, but they talk about how as a showstopper it's 3 out of 5. Again, I'd give ours 10. Durability 3 out of 5. It is that eggshell carving technique. Yours is not. Investment, they give it the full 5 stars.
Yeah.
They say as an investment, yeah, you got it. And their overall score is 4.5 out of 5. And they talk about how this is
Look at the lavender there.
Out of the Mayfair boutique. I'm going to give you one deal on this. One crazy deal.
So we can't replace the pearls. We can't replace the lavender jade. I believe actually it's sold out on screen already.
Yeah, I mean, of course.
But I promise we will offer you the best deal we can.
Oh, look, for the pearls alone, but I've come back from Zuji and I've been introducing every collector to the light bulb pearls, right? And none of them have been this size. I'm about to do one wild deal on this. And by the way, just so you know, for the full rope of pearls, for the huge bi-colour jadeite, I'm going under £1,000. Just want you to know that. It's already sold out.
Look at the pearls.
Can I make a plea to anyone? I'm going to go to the lowest price ever. I'm going to do the craziest deal ever. But if you change your mind at all, I've got, how many, Dave? 60? It's about 60 people, give or take, on the phone that want this that currently can't get it. So if anyone changes their mind, do it sooner rather than later, because we'll just circle back and let everyone know. Dave's writing to me because I don't have an earpiece. He's saying we could have sold 70 already. So anyone who changed their mind, no problem. I have no problem with anyone changing their mind. It's your complete prerogative, and we are here to serve you. But do it in the hour so other collectors can get this. To anyone else, we showed you the wish list for a reason. Get yourself on it. Straight down, Dave, 499 on this.
Wow. We said under 1,000. You've absolutely smashed that. That has got to be one of the most intricate carvings I've ever seen that we've ever done with jade.
Right. I appreciate that. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And you guys know it's like 3-dimensional. The dragon playing with the pearl on the waves, because the dragon is symptomatic of the rivers, of the ocean. Well done.
As much as we could talk about this for the whole hour, it could be all about this, and we'd love to. I don't want to disappoint more people because it's wish list only for that one. If
any become available, Dave, we'll just let everyone know so they can add it on the web or whatever, because I know there's, I mean, it was 60. It's probably more than that now that have missed out, so apologies for that.
To the side of you there, you have got a whole strand.
The only lavender strand in the building.
Is this something that you've done before? Because I'm trying to recall if we've done lavender strands in the past.
Never of this level of wearability. You know, we're talking about for many the perfect size. It is that top texture, that incredible lavender. And you know, there is a shot. You know the shot. I'm sorry, Dave, to be a pain. We're like my fault. But there was one that I saw once upon a time. It was $80,000 in Guangzhou about 3 years ago, and it had this is it, $80,000 wholesale. And they said, yeah, strands are. This is the price for strands, right? Especially if you want good color and good texture. Now, they
could have taken a better picture of that $80,000.
I took that.
Oh, sorry, Dave.
Vic, but you're right. Thanks for calling me out. Okay, we don't all have the newest iPhones, all right? I took the best picture I could.
Quit your day job.
No, but you're right. But the reason I did that genuinely is because I always say it's a fight here, right? Because Shippy's done an amazing job. Team have done an amazing job.
Shippy's picture. Yours is amazing. I don't want to put my foot in it with anyone else in the studio.
But let's not forget, these lights are awful. The camera's older than me. This is not HD. And yet, when I show you other pictures elsewhere, it's full HD, it's HD video from Bonhams and St Christie's. So I was like, let me show you what they really look like. You know, that's why when I went to Asprey, I wanted to control the imagery. Right? I didn't want their press release. When I showed you the lavender bangle, some of you might have gone, God, that's $1 million. Yeah, because that's what real lavender looks like. You can get more saturated lavender than this. No problem. And that's the price you pay.
Let's have a look.
21.24 million Hong Kong dollars. Okay, like they do exist.
Sold.
Yes. Oh God.
Of course,
sold, yeah.
there is a bidder for it.
But they're extraordinarily rare. Far scarcer, far rarer than imperial green jadeite strands. Just want you to know. Remember, we stay consistent. Lavender jade is the rarest color. Now, in the book on lavender jade, or the book on jade that has a chapter dedicated to lavender that I always talk about. By the way, the book itself, which is called, many of you ask, it's called Jade, a Gemologist's Guide. It's written by Richard Hughes and about 21 other authors over 10 years. It came out in 2021. The book costs more than this lavender jade strand today. And there's a full section in it about lavender jade. And this is kind of a portion of that chapter that I just wanted to share with you.
Can I just reverse what you just said? The book will cost you more than
this
the lavender strand will cost you today.
And when we talk about lavender, right, this is some parts of the book that I wanted to share with you. It's called the Lavender Series. You can see it at the top. And basically, the whole text here, and many of you have the book, talks about the whole thing that I talk about. Lavender jade is essentially a trade-off. Now, you can see the haigu at the top, the circle of heaven on the traditional cord. Now, that is, they say, that's top color, right? Really good purple color. But it's chalky and it's fractured. But if you want top color, that's what you have to contend with. And then they show this ring and they say, well, this, however, is top water. And you go, yeah, an amazing color. That's because it's actually got a pink foil back on it. So that's almost transparent jade. And then they wrote this really important part that I wanted to share with you. Sorry, Deb, might need the clicker. And it's this part here, sorry. It's this part where they say, this is in the lavender chapter as well. They say the combination of top color and top water is difficult to find at any reasonable price. So most buyers actually will go for the latter, top water. This is how nearly transparent colorless ice jade became so popular in China in this last decade. And this is that kind of jelly bean-like appearance, right? You have literally got the pinnacle here. Top color, top water, or as top as it's ever going to get in the price points we want to pay. I mean, I'll show you a 70 million US dollar necklace here at my friend Stanley Chu's booth. 70 million. They do exist.
When we win the Euros tonight, we'll be able to get that, Dave, won't we?
You won't get much change. That's the reality.
No.
This is the reality of lavender jade. It's fast becoming one of the most valuable in the market. And even pieces like this, which is really quite good color, but not the same transparency, not the same translucency as what we'll bring you. We'll bring you glassy lavender. All right. I'll let you know. We're going to bring the graphics live. Apologies. We're going to bring this. It's the only strand in the show of our big event on lavender jadeite. Type A lavender jadeite.
We have 15. We just celebrate that for a moment. We're probably one of the biggest holders of lavender jadeite in the West right now.
For sure. And that ends now because we're selling it all, which is just wild. I'm just going to put the torch through over here, if that's okay, Josh. And I'm just demonstrating the crystallization of this material, the transparency.
Please just get ahead, by the way. The graphics are now live. You can start shopping. You can start getting yourself a whole strand of, oh my gosh, glassy water, amazing, crystallized lavender jadeite.
Sorry, Josh.
Oh.
And then I want to show you the certification. So as we know, the combination of top color, top water is hard to find, right? So like glassy, water, aqua, and lavender. This is the cert for you, please. Cheers, Dave. Aqua,
lavender. Gosh. There's literally 12 chances on your screen. It's all been pearl knotted. It's a full strand. They are absolutely beautiful.
I love this this size, like the 7mm. I think it's so wearable. Yeah.
And isn't that colour beautiful as well? I feel like the bottom line for me at the moment is buy buy a piece of jewellery that you want to wear. Yes, we talk a lot about, you know, the treasure chest of pieces and opportunities that come your way, but buy it because you love it. It's going to look stunning. It's going to feel amazing. And people will ask you about it, and you can be so proud to be able to get this. The colour, the water, this is incredible. Now, well done every single person who has managed to get this. You've probably actually never seen this because it's literally been on, I think, twice, maybe 3 times at best. This isn't something that has been on 10 times. These are the very, very last 11 that were made in 10 now in the vault. And it's only been on air a couple of times.
Yeah, I launched this, and I'm just going to go there because it's a wild deal, I think. A strand. Remember, there's only one thing that's more valuable than any carving and any bangle, and that is a matched strand, right? Matched as well. So let me take you to the launch, which means, by the way, and I'm just going to be really honest with you guys. We made 60 of these once upon a time. 60 of these.
Wow.
And we've got 10 left. 50 of you paid the price I'm going to right now, so I'm going to go there, $299. But like Vic said, this has been a very special show. Very, very special.
Every now and then you watch, you know, the live show, and anything can happen, and it has taken a real turn. It's brilliant for you, and it's fabulous for us because, I mean, we're so lucky to be in the position of being here in all of your homes, in your living room, wherever you are, on the move, around the world. And I love the fact, since I've been here at Gemporia since November, I'm amazed to see so many international bidders who all choose to come here to us.
Why wouldn't you? You know. Okay, let me tell you one thing. I'm not going to let you down. Could these sell out at this price? Absolutely. Sheila's got it, Gillian's got it, Dorothy's got it, Hazel's got it, Janet's got it, Q. But this is a very, very special show. So I'm not even going to do a clock or any gimmicks because I've only got 9 left. I'm going to the lowest price it's ever been. So the price I'm going to, it's never been to. And it's never been a penny lower, and it's never been at that price. So we are going to the absolute lowest price. I've only got 9 chances. If you can, I'd multiply, because this is the price I launched this at, and we had 60 of 8 left. Why would anyone do this? Dave, straight down today, 249.
Another £50 off. Unbelievable. Fight for the last of stock. There are 7 left at 249. That is unbelievable. Type A, Burmese, Aqua, Lavender, Jadeite.
Yeah, I mean, we're giving away more than we're making in price pledges, just so you know, as you can imagine. 50 people are getting £50 price pledges if they
Please wait to call up for price pledges. It's really, really, really busy, so please wait till after the auction if you can. There's 5 chances for you to still get this. If you've already got one and you paid the previous price, come in and get another one. Yeah. They've got lovely clasps that they can actually link together. Perfect. So if you want to make a longer line necklace, you absolutely can. It's 18 inches, but you could make yourself a 36-inch length necklace of lavender jadeite. 5 genuine spaces remaining. Make the most of the fact that Dave is obviously delirious right now.
Yep, absolutely.
Going through a moment of insanity.
I'll tell you, like,
and
over
we
the last
love
2 weeks, I think I've spent more time in the air than I've spent in my bed. Like we did Zuji, we did Shanghai.
You're over the jet lag.
I was in Switzerland. I only got back yesterday at 3 in the morning. So yeah, like.
Oh, so you're jet lagged.
Probably.
And we're making the most of it.
So congratulations, 4 chances remain. Don't miss out. Do not miss out. It's the lowest price it's ever been. It's the best deal it's ever been. It's a full strand, the only strand in the show of this incredible and impressive lavender jadeite.
Stunning. Well, 4 chances, genuine chances left. I know so many collectors who are involved who already have a phenomenal collection of jadeite. Yeah. We love to hear about it as well. For sure. So message 100%. Dave after. This is the great thing when you buy from us, you're joining a community of people who love jade and understand it. I'm so thrilled to be here. There's 4 remaining, £249, 3 remaining, 2 remaining. They're about to go.
Congratulations, Fiona, Judith, Janet, Valentina, all the way from Vermont. Well done to you.
Okay, we're not going to do the Buddha just yet.
This Buddha though.
I know. I'm looking at this Buddha and it's going to be so exciting. We're going to wait.
It's mental. It's huge. And I'll be honest, to close out, I could never replace this, ever. And I said it on the time. when I first launched it. I know it's very limited, but that is a natural type A Burmese lavender jade, but look at the size of it.
Are we going to have the pre-order open for any of these? No, Dave.
Thank you,
no.
Dave.
Can
You
hear
took the
him shouting
decision.
at me?
I like it because I don't want to be the bad guy. So Dave said, no, we're not doing it.
Okay, you have to wait for the Buddha.
So now we have you know this, Dave, anyway, and Vix, you may do too. This is my favourite motif. The koi and the lotus that's it, Shippy, that is it. Right, so
Gosh,
they are
the
swimming.
carver.
Thank you so much. This is the shot. I mean, you're looking at this and you see these two koi, right? And they're synchronized, right? They're on different paths, but they are together. They're aligned. They're in motion together. And then you've got this lotus flower that seems to just be emerging from the depths. Like what this is evoking, the story. I mean, look at the water trail just behind the koi.
How is the carver, the artist, I should say, really, brought those colours forward with that carving?
But this is, this is water jade, for one.
Wow.
Which is sublime.
Unbelievable. Right, are you ready? Dave's favourite carving. So symbolic. Absolutely incredible. Here you have got the most unbelievable opportunity. You know what we're doing. You know what we are doing. There has never been a better time to be able to get this. Okay, look at that.
So there's less than 20 of these. Just want to make sure you guys know that. Let me provide with you the reality of what we're doing. This is a moment that we're never going to get back. One, the level of artistry. Two, the incredible water-like translucency of this jadeite from Myanmar.
Look at that.
And I'm going to just talk to you through the depiction, because we look at it and we go, it's beautiful, it's how have they done it, it's incredible, and we could just buy this for the level of artistry and the colour, but I want to tell you the symbolism that's been chosen here. When you get fine water jadeite, like top translucent jade, the reality is they like to carve water depictions in it. Like, because that bottom right, you look at it and you go, whoa. Because that's what we want from our jadeite. Now, these two motifs work together so powerfully. I've kind of talked to you about the lotus flower, and I'm happy to talk to you about it again, but let me talk to you about the story of the Longmen Gate. So the Longmen Gate is an ancient tale that is thousands of years old. And essentially the story goes that thousands of years ago, there was an ancient river that flew through China. And it was completely full of carp, right, of koi. And they were swimming upstream, like the salmon run that we see on the National Geographic. They were swimming upstream, and the head of this river was the Longmen Gate, which is this, biblical waterfall with a gate at the top. And these fish, these really humble, plain koi, were trying to make this jump, right? Trying to jump to the top. And the gods would sit atop the mountain. It's an old fable. And they would just laugh. Because they could never make that jump, and they would just get washed out. And there's loads of different versions of the tale. Some say 100 years, some say 1,000 years. But Emperor Qianlong, his favourite ever carving that now sits in the Beijing China treasury, and is forbidden from being exhibited anywhere outside of China. One of the most valuable pieces in the world is a vase carved depicting what this is essentially. Yeah. There was two koi that made a pact. They were never going to give up. Right, so they just kept doing it for 100 years, for 1,000 years, whatever it was. And they kept spurring each other on, and they swam against this current. And this current shaped them, right? It started to make them more muscular, because 1,000 years of doing that started to make them more elongated. And they had this tenacity, they had this perseverance. They were like, we're not giving up, we don't care. We can get laughed at, we can get washed out, but we're just going to keep coming back. And eventually, they made the leap, and they leapt over the Longmen Gate. And a story that's so famous, it's still spoken about today and still depicted in artistry today. And the gods were so blown away by this feat, by what had happened, that they granted, or they bestowed the gift on these fish of becoming China's first ever protectors, their first dragons. This is why in Japan, the koi is known as the koi. But in China, the koi is known as the dragonfish, and it's actually why the dragon depiction is very carp-like in its. I'm talking about Far Eastern dragons. They have the tendrils. They look like catfish. They look like koi. That's because, and they're synonymous with water because this is that moment. So it's a story of perseverance. Of together we are stronger. Together we're on this journey. We're not going to let anything get in our way. And of course, the same sentiment is true of the lotus flower. And it's captured here perfectly because it's emerging from the depths. And I talked about it earlier. The lotus flower natively exists in these stagnant pools of water, these horrible bodies of water. And in spring, they emerge from the silt bed, from the dirt, the stagnant dirt at the bottom of the water. And they send their shoot out, and it goes out it finds the light. It goes out into this perilous, treacherous, black water, and it goes on this journey through the water column, ever so slowly, all the way. Oh my God, look at that translucency. And then it breaks the surface, right, which is a massive thing to do. And it unfurls into this beautiful jewel. And in both versions of the same motif, it's a story of never giving up, of never letting things get you down. Of course, things are going to happen that are sent to test us and are very trying, but, stay true to your guns, stay true to your morals, and you're going to come out. And what happened? Well, the lotus flower is seen by many as the most beautiful flower in the world. And I don't know about you guys, but I saw a koi carp sale last year for $1.8 million. These ornamental colours, the most beautiful fish in the world.
Stunning.
And this is it. Beauty and integrity in the face of adversity. And let that always be a symbol for you. Now, if that resonates with you, or indeed resonates with someone you know, if you think my daughter has been through a lot, my niece has been through a lot, my son, my godson, or indeed, my husband or my partner or I have, then let this be the commemoration, the homage to your story. Carved intricately by hand in a tradition that is 8,000 years old, in the rarest and most beguilingly beautiful grade of jadeite. It's not just lavender, it's not just bicolor, it's transparent, it's glassy. And you've got the petals opening up, you've got the seed pod at the heart of that, you've got the bubbles at the bottom, or the pearls of abundance, you've got the two koi, you can even see their scales, their skin as the light catches them, perfectly proportioned. And Dave, thank you for finding that, by the way, because many, many years ago, or like say 3-4 years ago, I was in Bangkok, and we were finding it very difficult to source jade. And so I wanted to open up my Rolodex of people that I know in the industry. So I went to the Bangkok Gem Show, which I never usually do. And of course, jade is big anywhere in the Far East. And I met this lady. She was actually Chinese, but she was exhibiting there. She had this beautiful array of jadeite, all type A, amazing. And I saw this bangle. It was like bicolor. I think it was probably the first time I'd really seen bicolor, lavender and green. And I thought, oh my God, can you tell me about this? And she said, you've got expensive taste. That's $100,000. This is 4 years ago. And I asked her about it. And she said, yeah, well, to get those two colors is almost impossible because one needs chromium, one needs manganum and vanadium, and they cannot survive together. Right? And when they do, it's so rare that they coexist together. And I was like, whoa, that's impressive. And she says, you never find a full lavender jade bangle. And I never really knew about it at that point. I was like, oh, okay. She's like, it forms in like these plumes, these moments, these clouds, this smoke. That's why you get this ethereal color. It's very soft. I was like, wow. And she showed me this piece, and it was actually the same size as that, I'll be honest, probably, give or take. And it was in like a gem pot. And she showed it me because instead of looking at a bangle, she was explaining to me how the lavender creeps in and it forms in these plumes. And this was the piece, by the way. That's my hand. You got a problem with that picture, Vix, or is that all right?
No, that's
okay,
great.
Cool. That's one of mine too.
Oh my gosh!
So I was like, whoa, this is crazy. And so I said to her, obviously I can't afford a $100,000 bangle, but I thought this is a great way for me to understand it. And I said, well, can I buy this? And I had the company credit card. I was like, maybe it's going to be a couple of $100 and we can take it and bring it back. It's just great educational. And she said, that's $10,000. I said, because you can carve that.
Gosh.
And we have.
Unbelievable.
Right, so I'm going to do you a crazy deal because you know what show you're in. So there's 10 chances remaining. Remarkable translucency. A supreme, understated level of artistry. The way these moments just emerge from the depths and they're three-dimensional. This is going to be one of those that you'll never forget. I've never seen a carving, in my opinion, as beautiful as this. Seen plenty that are maybe more detailed, that are far larger carat weights, but that sublime transparency.
So clear.
Yeah.
I'd agree.
That glassy wet look, the unique story. We should pay a premium for this.
I love the fact that, you know, in these morning shows, it's like the best kept secret here, because we get the chance to really talk about them and look at them in real detail.
Yeah.
If this, like you say, were on the evening shows, promoed all night, we wouldn't even have the chance to even have a look in at this. So anybody who is watching who's thinking, do you know what, I am actually going to take the plunge, and maybe it is your first ever.
Do you know what, I'm
JLO
going to go
piece.
to...
This is your chance.
A crazy deal on this. I've only got 10 left, then I'm going to do a crazy deal. I'm actually going to do something that I shouldn't do, but I love this motif, I love this story, and I truly believe it resonates with so many of us once you understand it, and it certainly will resonate with friends and loved ones of ours. And like, my daughter owns this one. Like, she doesn't even know she owns it yet, but one day she'll get it. Because I've never seen anything just as perfectly beautiful as this. You know, if I was to even ask the teams in the Far East, hey, can you get me a lotus and a koi? Sometimes they're just too much. Yeah. Right? They are. They're like, you know, a really detailed koi, and it's large and a different type of lotus. I love the fact that this is just emerging from the depths. It's less is more. It's beautiful. Yeah. And so the moment I saw it, I knew my daughter would love this one day when she's 18, 20, whenever it may be. We start you off then where I should finish. 249. I'm actually going to go lower, Dave, so just to warn you. 249 is already lower than launch. I think launch we did this at 279. I'm going to 249, which is a crazy deal, one of the best deals you're ever going to see. But I am going to say to you, I'm not going to be done. I am going to go lower. I want you to own this. I absolutely love it myself. I know that many of you will love it. So genuinely, I've got 9 chances. I can if I ever bring you the same story again in a piece, which we can do, I don't think it'll ever look like this again. We don't tell them what to carve. Like, these guys are artists. I've never seen something as beautiful as this, as whimsical, stunning, as understated, as you know, iconic, in my opinion. Like, it's ethereal. Look at the transparency of the petals on the lotus bloom. Look at the two fish, the fact that they're swimming in synchronicity.
It's such a great talking point, isn't it? So people are going to ask you about this, and you can be so proud and explain, you know, that the story and the
I'm going lower. I want you to know
brilliant.
that. For anyone who's tuned in, because this is one that you'll never forget. You might have 100 pieces in your collection, but if you've got this, you'll know you've got it. And so therefore, you're probably going to be calling for a price pledge, because I'm going that low. Can you just wait until after this auction to do it? We'll honour it, no problem. You call up after this auction, no problem. But I've only got 7 left, and I see the call screen.
Yeah, we're oversubscribed.
I am going to a crazy deal. Dave, it's just today. Let's do it.
There's 6 left.
Yeah, 199 we're going to do it for.
Gosh, this is brilliant. I'm so thrilled that everybody who is watching this morning all appreciate and understand these opportunities that we've given this morning. That is the most stunning lavender as well. Like you said, it's so ethereal. It's just beautiful. 6 remaining, £66 on split pay. See them for yourself. See the artwork,
in the queue
carving.
right now, I've got Chen Lee in Worcestershire. I've got Anna in Worcestershire. I've got Susan, Caroline in Buckinghamshire, Collector, Tracy in Dorset. You are in good company. We've got some amazing jade collectors that are benefiting from this deal. And I'm thrilled to be the one that has provided you with this level of access. I've got 3 left. That's it. I can't make any more of these. I think we've made that really clear. I hope that this is one for you guys, one for the history books, one for your incredible private collection. 3 chances remaining. Margaret, collector in Northamptonshire. Chen Li, you're there. You're about to miss out. And I know that you are in the phone lines and you want to get this, so just make it quick. Fiona, you're there. Anna's there. Susan's there. Caroline, Tracy. Chen Li, you've got it in Worcestershire. Fantastic. Congratulations. I'm thrilled to be a part of you collecting this. Well done. Absolutely love the story, Dave, and that's why I think, like, we can just talk about how beautiful it is. We go, oh my God, look at these fish. What do they mean to you? What is it? I like you to uncover the sentiment behind great art like this.
And also, that is a massive part of Jade's legacy, isn't it? And the history of Jade is about those stories and those meanings. Look at that as well.
Wow.
As a wearable piece of jewellery, it just is stunning. There are 2 remaining. You can see how it looks virtually wet. Can you see what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
That glassy water
incredible. There is one space left for you. You can do it at £199. Do not miss that opportunity, because as you say, that is unlike any other carving that I've actually ever presented to you. It is so understated, so elegant.
Well done, Caroline, you just got it.
I think it's gone.
There may be one we don't know, but
go on a wish list. If not, go on a wish list. Now it's time.
Yeah, it is time. Here she is.
I actually think this is my favourite. We've had your favourite carving, and there is something about this that just makes me smile every time I see the Laughing Buddha. I love it. And again, so much sentiment.
For sure. And it's absolutely
incredible.
Monstrous. Now, you guys know I like to go out with a bang. This might well be my final deal. So for that reason, we're going to do this. We're going to make it a star buy. I'm going to help you out. I'm going to bring the graphics live, Dave, like on screen, if that's okay, just because I want you to know you can get involved, because it is going to be limited. It is massive.
It's 200 carats. I mean, as I say, it's irrelevant in the world of jade.
But this is big.
It's big.
Just before I go to this star buy, I'll put a wish list at the start of it as well, Shippy, if that's okay, because this is the last of its kind of deal like this. But yeah, you see pieces like this in the auction houses, right? And for me, ours has a greater translucency than this, but you can see it. You go, whoa, it's on a traditional cord. It's in one of the world's most stunning auction houses. And you can see that it's 15 to 30,000 Hong Kong dollars. Last February. That's, thank you, Shippy. That's about 1,500 to 3,000 pounds, give or take, pre-sale estimate. You're not going to believe what I'm going to go out and do for this piece. We're going out with a bang. I'm going to show you the wish list in case you miss out. We're going to make this a star buy. This might be our final deal together today, and it is going to be an important one. Good luck to you.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Star buy on one of, we know this is going to be a must-have. We know that you guys are going to be in love with this piece. It is translucent lavender jadeite. It was a closeout. It is a gigantic carat weight. It is akin to the pieces that we find in auction houses. Hand carved, so each one will have minute differences. Each one, I've seen them all, by the way, guaranteed this level of colour, this level of translucency. This is a no-brainer. This is a must-have. That's my opinion. This is a must-have. And this is why we saved it to the very last point. This is why Dave was absolutely staunch in his conviction when he said, now we're not doing pre-orders. Sometimes we bend, sometimes we cave, sometimes, we don't want to let you guys down. But Dave went, no, absolutely not. Like, I want to enjoy this. It's the last time we're ever going to see it. Look at this in the studio. Bleached out lighting, not the best photography in the world. The cameras are old, the lights are even older, everything's being held together by gaffer tape. I am telling you now, if you are viewing this and you think, God, that looks good, you're not ready for what it's going to look like when you open this up. It is a stunning, huge, hand-carved, legacy, lavender jadeite, Type A Buddha. And I'm telling you it's a star buy. I'm telling you we're going out with a bang. So Angela, Worcestershire, Christine, William, Rashmi, Angela, fine jade is more often than not, certainly in the auction houses, carved with the Buddha in mind. There's some reasons for that. One, obviously we know it has universal appeal. It's not just carries meaning in the Far East, like maybe the dragon or the Fuang Hang or the Pixu. The Buddha, oh my God, right? That's price and application anywhere else in the world. That's price on application anywhere else on the planet.
This is what I love. I mean, this isn't just your job. This is your passion.
Oh my God,
isn't it? This is your baby.
For sure. And I'm telling you, the other reason that the Buddha is such an iconic choice for carvers with fine jade is because the finest jade in the world is carved in only three ways, right? It's either a bangle, a bead, or a cabochon, right? Because the rounded contours really complement the aqueous nature of the jadeite. So like when we saw the millions of dollar jadeite with Roland Schlusel, it was just cabochons. When we see pieces in the auction houses, they're just these unique cabochons because we want to showcase the nature of the jade. So that's why the Buddha with his large belly and the rounded contours is such a beautiful choice for the carvers. Now, there is another one here, lavender jadeite laughing Buddha pendant. It's also in the same auction last year in February. It sold for 12,000 Hong Kong dollars, which roughly is, well, it's over £1,000. It's nearly £1,500, and it's just essentially a coin carving, isn't it?
I can't really see the Buddha on there.
Yeah, so exactly.
It does have a Buddha.
It does have a Buddha, and it's beautiful, and it's worth every penny. In fact, I think someone got an incredible deal. But the size that we've got here, the fact that it's this wearable piece, the fact that it is supreme lavender on the cord, the rope cord. This is the last time you're going to view this piece. It's the last time we're going to get it. We've had clean sweep sellouts throughout the show. We're going out with a bang. We showed you the wish list. That wonderful saturation of colour. That incredible level of artistry in the carving, even down to the depiction of the hands, the face, the eyes, the joy. This is going to send the phone lines into a complete and utter frenzy. Make no mistake. Now, very, very quickly, I want to start by saying, when we get to the final price, which is going to be wild, if you've paid more, please just wait until the auction closes to get your price pledge. Okay, one, anyway, the auction has to be historic for us to grant you that price pledge, so it has to have taken place. And two, there's already a queue. But 36 chances sounds like a lot, right? It's not going to be. Because any piece like this, with this sheer size, with this flamboyancy in the colour, this saturation of the colour, this depth of the colour, and with such a unique atomic level of purity, this should be one of the most expensive pieces we've seen today. It should be. Just the sheer size alone, then the colour, then the level of artistry. So Christina's got two. You know what's happening, Christine. I'm not going to let you down. So
you always do something crazy at the end of the show.
Every time. No problem with that. I love doing it. And I've made a career out of telling you that. So it's not like today's going to be the only day that I don't do it. I'm going to do it, whether it's right or wrong. So let me take you to a crazy deal to begin with. And I mean a crazy deal. Let me start you off at £279.
Whoa.
Like I said, if anyone's paid any of the prices we call out, you're going to get a price pledge at the end of the auction. I'd probably add another one.
We have actually one of the best quantities of the hour.
Yeah, we do.
So for anybody who has missed out, and I know there's been a lot of you, we don't want to disappoint anybody. So please, please, please.
So even just to set the precedent, we could have started at £1,500, £2,500. I'm not doing that because you already know it's the final auction. Dave is going to do something wild. He's going to do a crazy deal. So I'm going to do that. James, well done. Tina, well done. Christina, you've got two, well done to you. Malvin in Nottinghamshire, well done. Peter in Birmingham. Susan, you're there. William, Angela, Collector in Worcestershire, Christine, Lisa, Annette, Pamela, Yvonne, Angela. This is going to be nuts.
Well, this wasn't supposed to be on the show, by the way, was it? This was something that the script was, as you said, ripped up yesterday, and you and Dave have been plotting something really, really exciting.
And you've got just a few minutes to capitalise on this deal. Right? I'm just letting you know, like 11 o'clock, we're switching over, and we won't be able to honour this deal. It's not going to hang around for an hour. So let me take you to another great deal, crazy deal, and again, price pledges will be evoked here too. 249, Dave, if we may, but we're not done. And I'm just going to let you know that a massive deal is coming your way. Do you want to be a part of it? I've shown you continuously throughout the last 2 hours the web, the app. We've shown you the wish list, which is for some of you today is unfortunately going to become your only way of attempting to secure this. Half the stock's gone. So we had a great quantity. We don't so much anymore. I've got. Tell me the time. Is it 10:56?
Yeah, literally 4 minutes, 3 minutes to go.
30-second clock then. I just want to make sure I've got time to build this out. I'm about to go to the final killer.
We're trying to space out the calls. We're trying to help out the call centre here. If you have not yet checked out, remember, everybody, as it says on your screen, pays that final low price. So no matter what point you come into the auction, Everyone will pay Dave's lowest deal. So do not wait until he calls that price. If you want one, there are only 20 spaces left. And we have got so many people who have been missing out for the last 2 hours.
You're not going to see a Buddha this large or this saturated again on the channel. In fact, in the 5 years we've been bringing you moments of lavender jade, we've never done it. In fact, I bought last year a lavender jade that was under 20 carats for my daughter from Gemporia.
Right.
This is 10 times the size.
Gosh.
And I paid the price I'm going to go to on this. That's why I'm calling it a closeout. So just let me quantify that. I bought a lavender jade Buddha. It was under 20 carats. And I paid the price I'm about to call on this, which is 10 times size. It's not 20 carats, it's 200 carats. Yours today, good luck. Straight down. Let's do it. 199.
What a grand finale. Close out deal for the last 21 spaces. If you have not bought anything yet on this extravaganza, let this be the one to do to access the most amazing colour. Remember, this is Taipei.
Yeah.
This is Taipei, Burma.
Absolutely, this is sublime. Woo. This is outrageous. This is happening. You can be a part of it. Dave has just worked it out. I mean, it's very easy to do. It's £1 a carat. It's just under £1 a carat. I've got Tracy, Stephen, Eva, Lisa, Angela. I've got Marta and Susan and Annette and Pamela and Yvonne. I've got multi-buyers in North Yorkshire. I've got West Yorkshire, Birmingham, Kent, Midlothian, Worcestershire, Tyne and Wear. I've got a collector in Rugby, in Greater London. I've got Gloucestershire. Sally, you can do this, but you are going to have to be quick. Got a message here. Hi, Dave. I have this Buddha. It's one of my favourite ever jadeite Buddhas. It just makes you smile instantly.
Oh, it does.
They do have that power,
yes.
I think. Yeah, 100%.
And again, really symbolic. Aren't they supposed to bring money? Like the whole...
There's so much auspicious sentiment wrapped up in the Buddha. One of enlightenment, of inner peace. You know, this is one of those sublime, sensational, I would argue, unmissable opportunities. And there's only a dozen chances remaining. Don't sleep on this. Don't miss this opportunity. Don't let it pass you by.
10 left. There are still 10. You can still do it at the moment. We are, remember, timing out this deal.
Yeah, it won't be available for the hour like other moments. This is allowed by senior management to do this, but in literally 1 minute it will be gone. There won't be the chance to think about it. Apologies. You've got 30-day money back guarantee, no problem, but you need to make your choice right now. You need to be securing this right now within the next 45 seconds or whatever we're at. Greater London, that goes for you. Somerset, that goes for you. Derby, New York, Greater London, Belgium, California, all of you guys. Okay, Cyprus, you need to be making a decision now. There's only 6 chances remaining. Hampshire, you can do it, no problem. But it is like probably 30 seconds until this auction is gone.
There is a slight queue. Get to the web, get to the app if you can. I mean, this has been the most amazing 2 hours. I want to say thank you so much to Dave for spending his morning with us today. It's been amazing.
Wouldn't have missed it. Would not have missed it.
And we've loved the fact that he's been very jet-lagged, actually. Yeah. We've loved how delirious you are.
Well,
These prices.
It's going to continue throughout the day.
You're here loads today,
I am back later on with the wonderful Ellis.
Amazing.
Cannot wait for that showcase. But well done.
Stay
holding. Thank you for having me, Vix, and thank you to you guys also.
Well done, everybody. Keep coming through during the break, because what we'll do is we'll make sure the call centre get all of your calls answered during the break. And we've got Ellis and Katie Elliott going to be joining you with Visage after the break. But what a show we've had. Well done, everybody who secured something. And thank you so much, Dave. We'll see you later after lunch. Do not go anywhere, though, because it is Beauty Tuesday. Of course, Katie Elliott is eagerly awaiting in the wings. I will see you back on your screens on Friday morning. Enjoy the rest of your week. Stay holding for the Buddha. The call centre will answer your calls. Ellis is with you after this.
Embrace the tranquility of the ocean with Coast to Coast. This exclusive collection brings the serene beauty of a coast to life, with designs inspired by the sparkling waters and natural treasures of the shorelines, featuring mother-of-pearl carved pendants, a moss agate showcase, the Pandai Court blue stone showcase, orchid fire agate, and the stunning colours of the ocean quartz. Each design capturing the vibrant spirit of the coast. Dive deeper into ethereal elegance with the launch of the Cullinan Diamonds Collection, Huanglong Jade Showcase, Marquise red coral, Congo tourmaline, and the Ethiopian emerald collection, each a treasure to behold, echoing calming elegance. So join us to embrace ocean luxury at its finest with Coast to Coast, this week only at Gemporia.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Hello and a very warm welcome. Good morning, hola machacalitos. How are you doing today? Now this is a little bit of an exciting day. We have to thank, of course, Vicky and Dave for the last 4 hours. That's gone absolutely crazy. I hope you managed to get all of your beautiful lavender jadeite. But what we're about to do over the next 4 hours is bring you sheer and utter joy. Dave is back with us at 2 p.m. with brand new, stunning coral collection, which I think you're going to absolutely love. So that's happening at 2 p.m. this afternoon. Now at 1 p.m. we have a big, big game of trust. Now yesterday I bought you an amazing solid gold Italiano beautiful couture snake chain, but we only had 25. Now, when I say we were inundated with people saying, have you got any solid gold chains that I can use for all my different pendants? Well, we were meant to play this at the weekend. We've brought it forward for you due to unprecedented demand. We have 150. It's going to be an uber game of trust. Now, it is solid gold, and I was looking online this morning, and there is a high street jeweller that we all know, I'm not going to name them, that has got what they call a dainty 20-inch, which means that's light as a feather, if they're even using that word. It is Italian. They've got a 20-inch curb chain, a dainty one, and it is on sale. It's come down from, I think, something like £425 or £450 down to £360, or I'll show you. And there's a review. We had a look at the reviews, and people were saying it was absolutely tiny. So it's so thin and lightweight. We're not doing that to you today. We're not about that life. You're not going to pay anywhere near that price. This is a chunky monkey, and it is beautiful. It's perfect for all your pendantes. We've got 150. We're going to do a super auction, and that's coming up at 1 o'clock this afternoon, followed by 3 amazing auctions of stunning Akoya pearls. Now, it's only 3 auctions. I've got earrings, pendant, and long line rope. You can't get strands for love nor money. And I talk about a rainbow of Orient. That is an understatement. So that's coming up at 1. But right now, she is gorgini. She is absolutely beautiful. And she has created, I think, her best creation to date. We don't just like Clementine, we love her. We absolutely flipping love her. The reviews have been insane. Everybody is loving it. We've got the entire show for you. Every single piece of Clementine is here. The only trouble is, stock is a bit of a problem. I am going to warn you that, and each one I'll tell you how much stock we have left. I know that we've got less than 45% remaining of the candle. There was no way that was ever going to make till Christmas, and it's only been on once. So this is the daytime launch of the Clementine candle, and I think everybody is going to go mad for it. We're going to read some reviews straight away, which I think will give you some idea of just how fabulous it is. We have the phenomenal fragrance. I gifted this before I went on holiday to someone. They cannot stop going on about it. We've got the body lotion and the body wash and the hand cream. Everybody loves it. We want to hear from you. What do you think of the brand new Clementine? Do you love the fragrance? Do you love the candle? Do you love the hand cream? Everyone's loving it. It's a fabulous unisex, fresh, beautiful, classy scent that I think everyone is loving. So get your messages in. We love to hear from you. But she is here. She is a goddess. She looks absolutely stunning. Hello, my beautiful friend.
Good morning.
How are you, my darling girl?
I have missed you.
Ah, bless you.
I have
I've
missed
you
you,
too.
and I was actually yesterday, and Tom's seen this. I've done so it's my 10-year Gems TV anniversary this week, by the way. Whoa! And I've done this big, massive video compilation I had to go through 10 years of footage. There's quite a lot of good stuff of you and me on this. I spent hours and I was like, I can't put that in. I can't put that in. It's too bad. It's too naughty.
We have been very naughty over
We've
the years,
had some good
darling.
times, but I have missed her the past few weeks. She's been on her holidays and I have missed her.
Oh,
but we're back. It's
but we're
Tuesday.
back. And
Yes.
we've got the brand new daytime launch of the candle.
Very, very, very exciting. Now, it's been on your screens once 2 weeks ago, and that's it. You have been begging me for it ever since. The reviews are, and I said to Alice, I was like, you need to see some of these reviews. There's one of them, and I thought, I've been shown up a little bit for like what I write on the box because it's been, yours is better than what I written.
Is it really?
Yeah, like, oh, okay, maybe my box writing's not that good. But it's really, really beautiful to read all reviews. But if you've got it and you smelt it, send it on in because there are swathes of people who've not had the chance to get hold of this who are desperate to receive the candle.
I know, everyone was saying, when are you doing it again? When are you doing it again? She waited for me, bless her.
I did.
It was my 10th anniversary a few months ago,
Yeah.
and my 25th on Shopping TV
Yes,
in
2nd of
March.
March.
It's been absolutely
Time,
crazy.
our old enemy,
I
old
know.
father time.
Where has that time gone, Katie?
Yeah, I know. I was
quarter of
talking
a
about this.
century.
You know, young Christian sits next to me. I was like, yeah, 10 years. And he went, oh, I was in year 8 then when you started here. I was like, you were doing your SATs and I was here.
Oh,
What?
bless. He wasn't even, he was just an over.
Yeah, to a grasshopper.
He was an over when
Yeah.
I started my an over. He was an egg when I started
egg.
my shopping telly career. Right, okay.
Yes.
So, without further ado,
Yeah.
we're going to give you a 30-second clock and we are going to put the whole collection on pre-order. 1 shipping and handling.
1.
And if you want to make, you see, I'm thinking this Christmas,
Yeah.
it should be a clementine hamper.
Clementine Christmas.
A clementine Christmas.
Well, I'm not going to repeat what you said, Tom, because I got that wrong, when I
What did he say?
said Clementine hamper, I said clamper.
No, not a clamper, darling. Not that one. Or a cramper, Christmas hamper.
Nice.
But I think it's got to be done because you've got the candle to fragrance your home, you've got your hand and body already sorted and
Yep.
your fragrance good to go. Also, 1 spritz at the front door of your fragrance as
You do
people
like that,
walk
don't
in.
you?
Oh, it's just in downstairs bathroom, candle and perfume for, and a hand and
the
the
guests.
you could use the hand wash and the body lotion as your hand wash and body lotion.
Why not?
A hand cream, you could, but you've got your lovely hand cream. Anyway, let's start that clock and then we're going to open up pre-orders. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick.
Snap
I'm not
you
going to do
get
30 seconds of that.
Here we go, tick tock,
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock, tick.
Oh, I do like you, though. She's good, isn't she? I have missed her. When you were away, I did do your song for everyone.
Did you? Did you do the sound of?
Yeah, and I did that, and I did Hola, Hola,
Hola, my chicolitos.
I did do that. Yeah, I've got to keep
You've
it
got to
on
keep
for
the
you, you know.
yeah,
Your
exactly.
momentum going.
Love that. Right, everything is on for pre-order. Graphics coming in for the candle.
The candle.
The candle.
The Clementine
Okay.
candle.
Now I'm going to put it out there. I think
on.
this is why I would say in my top 3 candles that I've ever used.
Yeah.
Not just from here, that
In
I've
life.
been gifted in my life.
I feel like there's not really much I can say to that. Maybe I just say thank you and I go because
I love it. I'm obsessed with it because
love
it's
it.
unisex,
Yeah.
it's classy, it looks amazing. I love the Candelarium, as you know, and I think you are. Well, I know you're going to love it. Now we've got less than 700 remaining.
Yes.
So it literally is go, 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 go. Let's have a look at some reviews, Katie. Shall we
Yes.
read some of those before
Yeah.
we?
See if you can find that one I was on about, Joey. That's the one. So you know when I just said to you a minute ago, said, oh, you know, I feel like what I wrote on the box is like not as. I mean, I wrote some good stuff about, you know, about experiencing the Dolce Vita and things like that.
Your Dolce Vita.
It's got the essence of the Dolce Vita. This outdid me. Okay.
Well, read that one then. Go on.
I'll read it here. Superb. The throw of the fragrance. It's sublime. No, the throw of the fragrance is sublime, sending you into a tailspin of surrender to a joyful vibe.
Wow.
Shove some sunshine into your room. Excuse me.
I love that
I didn't
collector
know.
in Hertfordshire.
Do you know what I mean? A tailspin of surrender. Can you write the boxes on the next one for me? Because I've got...
Well, Leslie says excellent fragrance and excellent quality.
Yes,
I couldn't agree with you more. There's more. There's loads of them. Have a look at the next one. This is what's happening.
This is Cynthia in my neck of the woods from Stoke-on-Trent. Excellent product. The smell is divine. Presentation beautifully boxed. Thank you.
Such an amazing Christmas gift, a birthday gift, a wedding gift. It's incredible.
If you can, get it and not steal it for yourself in the meantime. No, that's the problem.
That's the problem. You want to open it up and use
I'll
it
get
yourself.
them another gift.
Yeah,
This
I
is
think
for
I'll
me.
just get one for me. I can't get over what price you took this to. I'm actually
yes,
quite
moody
shocked.
about that this morning.
I was like, what? Because I was on my hollybobs. Lovely fragrance and pretty candle, says Diane. Another one here.
This is from Rihanna. Candle looks and smells amazing. So fresh, just like the perfume. And that's the thing, it's got this freshness.
Yeah, it's
you know
beautiful.
when the one that
So
Catherine Hodge said about there being like the big throw of the fragrance? It really, really is. Oh, live message.
Oh, look, my wet room smells incredible. Between the candle, body wash and body lotion and perfume, I'm told it smells like an Italian spa.
I've been trapped in a shameless pyjamas.
Vita.
I love
Absolutely.
it. The Dolce Vita.
Now, Leanne said that candle is out of this world. That candle, I love the perfume, and mixing it with La Sirene is next level. I did say that to you.
I've got this on right. I've got that on right now. I've been wearing it every day. Never keep stopping me about
the lotions and potions are also delicious. Thank you for your messages. We've got a message.
I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying. Who was this?
Someone's asked. Yeah, please.
I am trying, but just to say as well, whenever I do say, I know Ellis does ask me for stuff a lot, and so do you guys. How about Clementine Reed diffuser? So Emma, if I say yes, okay today, it takes like a good long time to be able to manufacture it, to create it, to do all the sampling and product development bit of it. It's months, okay? So don't think, oh, it's on next Tuesday then. I'll do my best, okay? It's added to, it's already.
It's not going to be on next Tuesday. It's going to be months and months and months. Oh, a La Sirene candle, please.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Again, it's all on the list. It's all on the list.
We are going to leave the request there. Otherwise, they're just going to keep on coming.
The list's like a scroll,
but already there is a barrage of people trying to order. So let's talk about Clementine and let's find out what she's all about.
So the really, really important thing to think of, so this is only the second time I've ever done a candle. Obviously, Elle and I bought you the Enchante candle, not last Christmas, the Christmas before, so about 18 months ago. Biggest candle auction we've ever done as a channel. It was huge, it was ridiculous. And if you remember, if you managed to get hold of that, we were explaining about how it almost didn't actually happen because it's so difficult to be able to create a fragrance and then to translate it into a candle without it being reminiscent of, or like, oh, that's a bit like that. To be able to actually craft it so that it smells exactly the same, that carries those same notes with the right intensity, is incredibly difficult. It's why a lot of fragrance houses just simply don't do candles, and if they do, they're really expensive, if I'm honest. They're the ones that, you know, I've got in my house that I've had for birthdays and Christmases and I daren't use because I'm like, oh, well, that was £80. Who do I think I am? Queen of Sheba? Do you know, you have to be sort of realistic about the ability to translate it into a candle. So in the beginning, with the Enchante one, I've got a big pile of them upstairs with all these stickers on, all the sampling process, where it was like, it's like, is it Enchante? It's like a little bit. No, it needs to be exactly the same. And so I wanted this to be the same thing. So this isn't created by a separate person. This is created by my fragrance house that I partner with. The people who make this also make this. And this is what's so incredibly special, is so that it isn't like, oh, it does smell a bit like that actually. It has the exact same captivating, beautiful Dolce Vita essence to it. And so the story that I wanted to be the true ethos of what sits behind the fragrance is exactly the same for the fragrance, but for at home. So this is the story. So bask in the golden glow of a Mediterranean dream with Clementine, a fragrance that captures the effortless joy of life's most radiant moments. Sun-drenched citrus bursts open like the first sip of a chilled spritz on a summer afternoon. Stop. While delicate jasmine and rose bloom at the heart, evoking sunlit gardens by the sea. As the day fades, warm sandalwood, sensual musk and ambergris create an irresistible embrace like the lingering warmth of dusk on sun-kissed skin. Elegant yet playful clementine is an invitation to savour every sparkling second, where beauty, joy and indulgence come together in perfect harmony. I wanted to create with the fragrance and with the entire fragrance suite, I wanted to do something that was that fresh, zesty, beautiful orange fragrance, but with more. I didn't want it to be where you go, oh, yeah, that smells like oranges, that does. I didn't want that to be the case. It does smell like oranges, but that's only the beginning. It's only the opening notes. It unfolds into so much more with all the sandalwood, with the rose, with all of these beautiful different essences that take it to a completely different place. And I actually think, as someone who is obsessed with fragrance, be it for myself or for my home and the sanctuary that I create through fragrances that I put in there, I think it's almost more noticeable in the candle. Now, the reason being, and we laughed about this before when I did the Enchanté candle, Hattie was trying to explain, do you remember this? She was trying to explain that I live in a very old building, so like the ceilings are about 15 feet. Hattie was trying to explain it. She went, well, Katie's home's quite vacuous.
Yeah, it is vacuous.
She meant cavernous.
Yeah.
Gosh, it's vacuous in there. But a lot of things, it doesn't hold the fragrance in there because it is like really quite...
So high.
Yeah, it's high, and I've got sort of...
ceramic.
I've got ceramic flooring, so it doesn't really ever hold a fragrance. When I have this on of an evening, extinguish it, go to bed. When I come back in the morning, even this morning, came in, I was all excited thinking it'd be all bright and everything. Gloomy out there, I don't know if you've seen, but you could still smell it. And at that point, I walk into my living room, and Elle's been to my house, and you go through that door in there, and I could smell sort of that orange, but it was more that depth, it was more that spicy smokiness and all those woods. It's a beautiful, beautiful unfolding that really, really lasts. There was another review saying that it lasts far long after you've put it out, and it really, really does.
I just think it is sublime. It's the smell of it. Everything about it is just gorgeous. You've got 100% soy wax. You've got the wooden wick as well.
It's wooden. It's not a crackly one. Reason being, I know you can have crackly ones, but as someone who I get all scared if I hear a noise.
So it's non-crackly?
No, it's non-crackly. It's just but it's a wooden wick, okay? Which is the reason, by the way, that I don't want to light it in the studio because I don't want to set off any alarms and turn the channels off. There's 5 channels in this building.
And it is just absolutely sublime. I mean, the presentation of this is incredible. And you can see, and it fits very snugly in the box, but I wanted to show that to you out because it is just gorgeous. Right, there's loads of you on the phone lines. What I want to do is get the party started.
I think so, because
a lot of people...
a product I normally bring to you, so a lot of people probably go, I don't really know where.
I don't know where I'm even going to think about
what are we
money-wise.
talking?
Well, if you look at a Tom Ford candle or a Joe Malone candle...
So, I mean, the ones that are in my house that I do buy and that I've bought for gifts and that I do have, I love diptyque candles. I've got a lot of Joe Malone candles. I've got a lot of Molten Brown candles. Elle's been to my house. You know, they are expensive candles. I bought Tom Ford candles as gifts a couple of years ago for my family. They're about 100 quid. And I do love that. But as lots of you know, because I've told you before, I am a fiend for home fragrance and to having different fragrance zones. I'd use different fragrances at different times of the day, all these things. I put all of that love, care and attention into this. I know that...
you could charge £100 for it.
Yeah.
Easy. But we're not.
I think with the box and with everything, all the details that go into it.
And the ceramic candelarium, the way that's got that
everyone's been saying that
colour.
they've kept, you know, because I wanted it to match the Enchanté one.
Yeah.
Because I'm bringing more candles in the future. And I want them so that you all match. And you can slide the little band off if you want to. And everyone was saying, I've still got my Enchanté when I cleaned it out. Use it for this, this and this. And you can put your bits and pieces in.
That's the beauty of
Someone said they use it as a flat white, for a flat white.
Flat white. You can use it as coffee cups. Right, we're going to start this off at under £30. Now, that does not make sense because this is fine fragrance that we're talking about. This is, the Visage fragrance is literally elite luxury fragrance, and it's elite luxury fragrance that's gone in the candle. They're not like normal. Katie's fragranced candles are not like your normal homeware candles. This is like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's impregnated fragrance that is so intense and so strong that you will smell that. It's not
This
a
isn't
great
even
big
lit and I can
candle.
smell it.
Yeah, I know. It's not even lit,
It's got the
and you
box
will smell
open.
them. The whole studio smells of this beautiful clementine. But let's find out what those notes are, and you get ordering as soon as you can, because there's we've got multi-ordering going on. I'm sure we have. It's literally 4s and 5s going on there. So let's have a look at what those notes are.
So this is the thing, the notes are exactly the same as they are in the fragrance. As I said, I didn't want it to be something that is reminiscent of going, oh, this does smell a bit like the perfume. It needed to be that it was a copy and paste of it. It needed to be exactly the same, but in a different format. And so you are going to experience the exact same notes and with the same unfolding, but I do think that you do kind of experience it in a different way because of the way that it is hold in the room. So these are the notes that we've got. So the focal point that I have within this particular fragrance is the top notes. It is that sort of myriad of beautiful citrus elements. The citrus itself, the grapefruit, the bitter orange and the blood orange. Now by having all these different types of orange and different types of citrus fruits, they have sort of different elements to them, different levels of bitterness and sharpness and sweetness that really beautifully weave together. I mean, Ellis is there through all of this. I mean, Ellis has smelt the next 5 fragrances that are coming. But if you remember, I know it's quite, if you go back a while now, do you remember, because she has to smell all these different things, so does Joey, and there's all these little bottles, all these different stickers on them.
We love to find them all.
But if you remember, when we were doing just the orange bit, do you remember at the very beginning, it was like, oh no, that one's way too bitter, and it's like, oh, that's really, really
strong.
sweet.
Yeah.
It's such a balance that it takes, and then build out on the rest of it, and build that focal point, almost as like the stamen of the flower, and then the petals go with it, and it creates this beautiful big picture all together. But you do have that as your focal point, which is that sort of noticeable moment. Oh my gosh, it's so fresh and so beautiful, so vibrant. But then classic visage, I want to take it further, take it deeper than that. And the middle notes is really where it does get very visage. Jasmine is a note that I use in a lot of my fragrances. I like the softness and the femininity that it brings, but the rose adds this sort of grounding, beautiful element to it. And the sandalwood is one of my absolute favourite fragrances to have in my home. I actually unpacked the other day, I think it was 600 incense sticks that are all sandalwood. Sat there putting them into jars. Here we are. I love sandalwood. I love that beautiful, beautiful smoke element that it brings. And then down at the base is where we have this real depth to it. And this is what my lounge smelled like this morning. With the wooden accord that we had, the ambergris and the musk, we are talking about beautiful, deep, rich, evocative elements that really take that fruity element to a completely different level.
Yeah. And what we're offering you with those top, those middle and those base notes is something really rather sublime. And when you see how gorgeous this candle is, how the strength of it, the throw of this candle, you don't need to light it. The throw is that immense, and you really will notice that straight away. It's not like a normal home fragrance candle, and it's certainly not one the likes that you would get in the likes of Next or John Lewis or indeed even M&S. Do you know what I mean? No. It's elite fragrance that is encased in this beautiful, beautiful candelarium. Right, it's all going a little bit bonkers. That's nowhere near the price. What we're going to do is show you how to come on in and get involved, how to send to a friend, and then we're going to smash that price to smithereens. And when we hit that final price, remember, you might not have woken up this morning thinking, I'm actually going to squirrel away some Christmas presents today. But when you see what Katie has done on this price, you are going to be very, very, very shocked indeed. We're already in a month with a J in it, and that means we're going to be very soon counting down to Christmas.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Okay, it is incredibly busy and we've had a lot of questions. So, first one, what was it, Joey? Talk to me. Collector in Greater London. Does the belt come off? Will it spoil when the jar heats? Right, one moment, please. You can literally wriggle it off. And no, it doesn't. So this is ceramic. So you keep it on and light it, it's absolutely fine. I've burnt, I don't know, probably more than 25 of these because it's the same format as the Enchante one. No problems. And as Joe said, you don't want to melt your belt.
You definitely don't want to melt your belt.
And you won't melt your belt, no.
Now, we are not going to stop there at that price.
No,
so we're going to keep,
get
it. Let's break another barrier. Yeah. Let's get rid of the myth that you have to spend an absolute fortune on a really elite and stunning candle. Because that's exactly what you've got here. But nobody would ever believe in a million years that you could possibly go under £20 on one of these. But that's exactly what we're going to do. Yeah. And then we're going to tell you we're not even stopping there.
What do you say? Plenty under 20?
Plenty under 20. That means you can get 5 of these for under 100.
We're gifting.
Right now. We're talking gifting now. Look at the box. It comes in the most beautiful, beautiful box as well. It's housed incredibly well. Now, it does come with this little paper topping, and obviously there's a little tab here.
Yeah,
so do make sure, don't burn it with the lid on. Take that off, and then you can light your candle. But afterwards, if you want to put that back on when the candle is all cooled down, you can indeed.
But just don't burn it with it on. I know obviously the wick pings through it, but don't burn it with it on.
Don't burn it with that on. That's just a safety thing. We're already under £20. We're not stopping anywhere near there. There are queues on the phone lines and it's going to get busier. People are multi-ordering. Is it Anna in Worcestershire who's gone for 5?
Anna's got 5. Alexandra's got 3. Sue's got 2. Collection Mum, she's got 2. Patricia in the West Midlands has got 2. Collection Somerset's got 2. Sue's got 2. Sue's got 2.
Sue's got 2.
2 for Sue.
2 for Sue. We love that though. 2 for Sue. But you've got the most incredible notes. What else have you got to tell us about this, Katie?
Well, let me press this then. Here we are. So this is the top notes. You know when I said to you about that really being the focal point of it? And the focal point in all of my fragrances has been in a different part of the composition, a different part of the build every single time. But I wanted for this part of it to be one olfactory family that was captured in one note, so that was the sort of true essence of the fragrance. And so this is what it's all about. Clementine opens with a radiant burst of citrus, awakening the senses with a zesty sun-kissed medley. Vibrant grapefruit adds a tangy sharpness, while bitter orange lends to a sophisticated and slightly tart edge. What do you call me? This luscious depth of blood orange enhances the composition with its rich red fruited sweetness, created an irresistible contrast. This dynamic blend of citrus notes is bright, juicy and invigorating, capturing the essence of a sun-drenched grove at peak ripeness, fresh and full of energy. And when I say fresh and full of energy, I really want you to think about this. The way that I do, as I said, like fragrance zone, and I only have a small apartment, I don't have some sort of big stately home with all these different wings that are fragranced differently.
No, but you've got
but every
very,
room
very
is different. I've got big ceilings, it's vacuous.
It is.
But every single room I fragrance completely differently, and I like to fragrance it based on the energy and the mood that I want for it to feel in there. If I want it to feel fresh and inviting and invigorating, my lounge for me is a perfect place to do that. Joey was saying that for her this is downstairs bathroom. It's completely up to you of how you would like to package that sort of specific feeling and fragrance and that energy, and where do you want to place it? Where feels right in your home? Maybe it's your kitchen, maybe it is that, you know, when, I mean, as if I do a lot of cooking, put a pizza in. But, you know, I don't know, people complain that after they've cooked it smells, you know, like food in there. Chuck this on. Who knows? It's really, really nice to be able to choose that feeling and decide where you want to place that in the house and at what times you want to sort of bring that into the energy in the air, and I love that.
Absolutely, yeah, so do I. But what we've got here, so that's one of your top notes there.
Oh, yeah.
What else is there, Katie?
So the middle notes is, like I said, this is where it gets very visage, really, and I'm talking to Ellis as if you don't know every single note in every single thing I've ever made, but you'll understand this really does capture a lot of the things that we have been on a journey with in all the other fragrances. So it evolves the heart and folds with an elegant floral woody embrace, transforming it from a purely fruity scent into something more sophisticated and refined. And this is what I was saying to you before. I didn't want it to be that it just smells like oranges. I went to Home Sense yesterday, lots of the shops available, but I like going in there. I was on the way home and I was like, going to go and look around some stuff. I love shopping, and I'll always go and, you know, go around the aisles with all the candles on, just like smelling them. And I was smelling some of the different ones. I was smelling the ones that I was seeing would be in the same family as the next fragrance, the pink one. And also, I was smelling like these sort of orangey ones. Nothing had sort of the depth that we're talking about this, because this is a fragrance. They look like, that smells like mangoes,
but that
smells like
home
oranges.
fragrance, whereas this is a fragrance that's been made into a candle.
Exactly, and that's what's so different. I understand you can go to those shops and go and get one for, 10 or 20 quid. I've done it myself. It's useful when you just sort of need to just chuck one on, or like last minute gift or something, I'll do that. But this is so much more than that, and it really does capture the real sparkling essence that the fragrance brings, and it is translated into the home, and you really can notice the difference.
Yeah, 100%. Right, we are busy, and it's going to get busier still because we are going lower. We're not stopping anywhere. No, we're not done there. We're not stopping anywhere near there.
Miles off.
Say that again, Katie.
Miles off.
Miles off.
Miles.
Well, shall we give a little hint of where we're going?
Have you got a particular saying for it though, or not?
A what?
Like, I mean, this is plenty under 20, but...
No.
No. We can't do that one again. Guys one was dangerous.
Was it dangerous?
I'll tell you in the break.
Needs to be seen.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
At under 15.
Ooh.
Needs to be seen under 15.
Here we go. Write that down, Zoe.
Ooh. Ooh. We need to see it. Yeah, it needs to be seen under 15. We've only just gone and taken this under £15.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, a little birdie tells me...
Yeah.
So that's 2 for 30, but a little birdie tells me that you actually didn't stop there.
No, I didn't.
What are you doing, Katie?
Exactly what I want to do. I do whatever I want.
Well,
I love
don't blame
making
you.
really nice things. I love nice things. I do. I know she likes nice things. I know
nice
you
things.
do as well. But you know what I really like? I've said this before, I say it again. I don't like... I did it the other week. I went to Bicester the other week. Again, lots of other shopping places available. Went there, bought some stuff, and I was on the way home, and some things I was like, yeah, you had a good deal on that. Some stuff I thought, you didn't need that, Katie, that was not great. I only like walking away knowing I've got something good and it was a good deal. You don't really think, I had a nice deal there, that's good. I don't pay full price for anything. No. I don't want to, look, I'll be honest, as I said, I went to Home Sense last night, lots of other places available that do candles. At $14.99, you'll get one that maybe isn't soy wax, it certainly doesn't come in the stunning fancy box.
No, and it certainly doesn't
not
have the
a
intensity of
fragrance
fragrance.
translation.
No.
And we're not done. I told you that I do what I want.
You do what you want.
10
so what
years
about,
of
tell
this,
us, you have done 10 years of this. Let's have a look at your base notes then.
Well,
so
look,
tell
I'll
us
look at your
about
base
those.
notes. So, as it lingers on the skin, or of course in this case in the home, it's going to linger in your home, the base notes unveil a sensual grounding depth that completes the fragrance's journey. A rich wooden accord adds warmth and structure, enhancing the natural elegance of the composition. Ambergris introduces a subtle oceanic mineral quality, infusing the scent with an air of mystery and thoughts of ocean sunsets. Finally, soft musk wraps everything in a delicate skin-like embrace, ensuring a smooth, lingering trail that is both comforting and irresistibly sophisticated. And this is the thing, this is what I said, the way that this unfolds throughout the day on the skin, fabulous. But this morning I entered my lounge, that's what it smelled like in there. Stunning, beautiful, beautiful way that it holds in the air. It's just unbelievable. But you've got to get it and light it to see what I'm talking about.
Exactly. You've got to get it home. You've got to try it in your home. And I'm telling you now, you'll order one and you'll go, why did I not get 5 of those at the same time?
Well, Linda did. Linda's got 5.
Well, Linda did, and Anna did, didn't
she?
There's loads of you coming on in. We will show you. Now, look, Laura says, even lower.
Oh, I prefer that.
What was that?
Obscene under 15.
Then obscene under 15.
I like that.
I like that. It is obscene under 15. And we're going to go lower still, Laura. So you might want to put the phones in your hands.
Dear.
Let's show you how to get involved. We're going to do something crazy. I hope you're in it, because this is that moment where you go, I can't quite believe I've actually got that for that price.
Yeah. Is this real life?
I know. Am I in a dream? How are we doing this? Because it just doesn't make sense. This is an intense and very, very strong fragrance that you are going to absolutely love. Am I in a dream?
It's a dream.
How is this even possible?
Is this the Truman Show?
Is it? It's incredible. That's what it is. Yeah, look, Josh is now. Are we in a dream?
Yeah, producers are up in the moon up there.
Well, I tell you what we have been
laughing.
doing. We are going back in time in pricing, because there's no way
Let's
this
get
should
in that
be.
time machine.
Yep, it shouldn't be $14.99.
To the hot tub.
We are going even lower. Good luck to all of you.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Are you ready? Katie, you are a very naughty girl.
Excuse me?
I love what you've done though, because you're making luxury accessible to so many people. And you just think about who you've got to gift over the next few months. I'm doing Clementine hampers 100% this year. It has to be done. It's because it's everything you want. It's your body, it's your fragrance, it's your home, it's the whole lot where you can embrace something that absolutely everybody loves. It's such a unisex fragrance
very,
as well.
Like universally received, I think.
I'm not surprised because it's such a...
you know, like, let's be honest, like last around, people go, no, I don't like oud.
It's quite polarising, oud, isn't it?
Yeah, and say with fancy intense, people are like, no, it's too sweet for me. And I get that, you know, and every fragrance. I love Chanel No. 5.
I hate it.
Exactly. You know, there's lots of other fragrances available, but every fragrance is so
I love it
polarising.
on you. It doesn't smell like that on me.
No, and the thing is, pretty much every single fragrance that you're going to get, this has been so universally received. I think because there are so many different elements to it, with the freshness, with the smokiness, with all of the different sort of ground elements that sit in the middle, it's become something that, like, as I said, you know, like, you know, for gifting, I'll be honest, like, for like universal, you know, I don't know what they're going to want. I don't know. Will they like this? Will they like that one? Everyone has absolutely loved this, so it's a nice universal one. This is where 4s and 3s and 5s and 6s are going out the door, because maybe you got it 2 weeks ago and you're going, because Ellis just said in that short break, she was like, there's no way I'd have got this 2 weeks ago and not come back for another one. No. Yeah, and maybe that's it. Maybe you watched 2 weeks ago and you're saying, okay, I need to do this, because genuinely, I'm not here to scare anyone, I'm here to tell the truth. There is no order for this at all. I can't get this in for the rest of the year. That sounds silly. I know we've just.
So you're not going to get it again at Christmas?
This is the delivery, not a delivery. It's the delivery. If you want to get hold of it, there's way less than 500 chances now. So it is time to just fill your boots.
Yeah, less than 500 chances for the whole year. We're not even at the price. We're going to do something a little bit bonkers. Good luck to all of you. Let's just do it. £12.99.
Now that's obscene under 13.
Now that is definitely obscene under 13.
Exactly.
It's got to be seen at under 15. It's obscene at under 13.
Exactly.
Laura,
so
it's obscene under 13. That's ridiculous.
It is. It's 180 grams. It is 100% soy wax, and as you said, it is a true translation of the actual fragrance itself of the eau de parfum, and you can really, really notice that even when the second that. Do you know what? Right. You know I like details, don't I? You know when this is on. I wanted it to be, so I've designed all this very, very specifically, but when you actually release it, it's quite hard, it's got like real tension to it. It's a bit, I wanted it to be like when you buy an iPhone, lots of other phones available, but you know when you buy an iPhone, and it goes like,
box.
But then like
and it's almost like a vacuum and it's like a suction.
But you do that, the smell of it straight away, even this,
gorgeous.
Lovely.
It is lovely. Now, there is a bit of a queue on the phone lines at £12.99. It's like an eau de parfum candle. I can't describe it. It's so intense. It really is. Karen's messaging. She said, I absolutely love this fragrance. I've already bought 6 previously and now gone for another 4. I'll be using the pots to house my orchids. Oh, I like that.
You
Karen.
can, but I'm going to want pictures when they're in there.
I want
love that.
pictures of your orchids
But I
when
think
they're
if you've got
in
loads,
there.
you could do it. As I said, lots of people were using them for cups, like a flat white. Yeah,
And
like a
look,
full
our
set
lovely
of them.
Alison in Aberdeen, she's messaged in.
Morning, ladies. Couldn't resist. Had to get clementine candle. Can't wait to smell it. You could wish our cat Ginger happy birthday for today. Yeah.
Ginger!
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Ginger.
While I'm there, big happy birthday to my beautiful nephew, little Sebby. He's 5 today.
Oh, happy birthday, Seb.
Yeah, happy birthday, Sebby. I'm calling him after this. Very excited.
Oh, 5.
I know. He's so funny at that age.
How's he got to be 5 so quickly?
I know. Told you, he asked me a couple of months back. He said, Auntie Katie, were you born before books were invented? Older than the printing press. How old are you?
I'd love to go back in time when that first printing press was.
You can, I won't.
Oh, I'd love to. Right, there's loads of you on the phone line. So many of you trying to get hold of this. There is a bit of a queue. I'm really, really sorry. The web and the app is the quickest way for you to order. And don't forget, we've got the perfume still to come. We've got the body wash still to come. We've got the body lotion still to come. The hand cream still to come. And because we're embracing everything clementine, we've got the incredible vitamin C serum and we've got the vitamin C eye roller as well.
Last chance on the eye roller.
Last chance on the eye roller, and we don't know when we'll get that back in stock. No, so
all
grab
things
those.
orange today.
It's all things
Even
orange
Ginger
today.
the cat's birthday.
It's what, darling?
Even Ginger the cat's birthday.
I know, everything is Ginger's on brand.
Pretty zesty.
Very zesty. I bet he's lovely. Give him a beautiful big kiss and a cuddle from us here. Right, there is loads of you there. Look, such fantastic value for money. Thank you so much, Katie.
Oh, Karen,
That's
this is
our
why I
Karen.
do what I do. As I said, I stand by this. I like making beautiful, beautiful products, and I like making them affordable.
Yeah.
I don't want anyone to ever watch any show of mine and go, oh, do you know what? I desperately want it, really, really want it.
Can't afford it.
Either can't afford it, or you get it, and then you go, that really wasn't a good deal. Actually, I probably shouldn't have got that. That was too expensive. I never want you to think that. I never want you to feel like that. Like my nan always calls it large purchase syndrome.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
She's like, oh no, don't want to.
You feel
and that's
sick.
Yeah. And I don't ever want anyone to feel like that. I want you to have beautiful, exquisite quality. I want you to have really nice things because I love nice things.
Yeah.
Remember a few years ago, and it was one of my unofficial New Year's resolutions that everything in my life, everything in my house is nice stuff. This is nice stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Not
I
the
love
Elton
that.
John version.
What's that?
One of my New Year's resolutions a few years ago was to be more Elton. Jake said, did it. Today, hang on, we do this without showing my pants. I'm in a gold boot. I'm like C-3PO. Yeah.
They're like gold foil.
Yeah, I know. It's literally like a gold boot.
They're mad. They're absolutely
They're
crazy
unexpected,
boots.
really, aren't they? But that's what I quite like. But, be more
They're
Elton.
very what?
Unexpected, I think.
Yeah, it is a bit of a surprise.
Whoa.
Because you've got the black dress on and then these crazy, crazy gold boots.
Yeah.
Have you seen the queues on
I've
the phone
seen them.
lines?
Have you
Right,
seen
who's
them?
multi-ordering there, Katie?
Right then. Everyone. Christine in Buckinghamshire's got 2, Jackie in Essex has got 2, Debbie in Greater Manchester's got 2, Jacqueline's got 2, Rabina's got 2, Margaret's got 2, Barbara's got 2, Catherine in Suffolk's got 3, Cynthia's got 4, it's moving a bit quickly, Eileen in Lanark, she's got 2, Brigitte, if I'm saying that right, that's a nice name, Brigitte in Belfast, she's got 2, Sylvia in Devon's, not Devon, North Yorkshire's got 2, Jennifer's got 2, Barbara's got 2, Linda's got 5, Sue's got 4, it's busy, busy, busy. And I get it. Now, as I said, this delivery is the delivery. It's not a delivery. This is all that I have on order. If you want to get hold of it, don't be texting me in a month's time saying, oh, you got this. No.
That would be a big fat no. Now,
No.
talking about no,
Go on.
we've got less than 200 of the rollers left.
Yeah, I know. Last chance.
Less than 200
If you want
of
the eye roller,
the
you want
vitamin C.
nice bright eyes. Bright
We've got less than
eyes.
500 of the body wash for this side of Christmas.
Talking very seriously to me, though.
Yeah, but I don't know why we've only got this stock for Christmas.
I don't come here to be told off.
You what, darling?
I don't come here to be told off.
No,
I come here to wear my nice
you
boots.
know what's going to happen? This is the thing. You know, when you come to...
When I wear my nice boots, talk about nice things.
Not get told off about stock.
Yeah. Where's your eye roller?
I know, but you know what's going to happen? Run up to Christmas, everyone's gone, can we have clementine, please? No, sorry, that's sold out like
And
4
I'll go
months
like
ago.
this. I'll go, oh.
And it's not coming in till the new year. And she'll be hiding behind the counter there.
Yeah.
Right, we are really busy. What we're going to do, we're going to pop it to the right-hand side of the screen.
Oh, Joey does like the right-hand side.
Yeah, she does forget sometimes. Did you?
Yeah.
Did you actually do it? Did you get told?
She did. She showed me her wedding pictures and I said, oh, look at you on the right-hand side. She was on the right-hand side of the picture. Joey, is that you on the right? Is that you, is
she
it?
look amazing?
She
in her
do like
wedding
the right-hand
pictures.
side.
We're going out to celebrate on Tuesday.
Ah.
And I haven't seen any of the photos proper. So I
Okay.
said, so you've got to download them big for me.
Yeah.
Okay?
She's mainly
I
on
want
the
them on a
right-hand
laptop. Okay? I want them on a widescreen.
Get them on here.
She looks like she's out of a Vogue shoot. And I said, I don't want
Did
to
you
do
see the video
anything...
on the moped? Is it a
Yes.
moped?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Chic,
But
very
it's not,
chic.
It's not close, because I'm quite old. I want it on.
Yeah.
I want to see it big. And I said, you know,
Yeah.
we don't want to celebrate, you know, at work. We want to celebrate outside of work. We want to go and have a nice. I want to hear all
Well, I
about
went
it
to Ed's
proper.
wedding the other day. Ed, who used to be...
I know, everyone's getting married.
I know, saw lovely Drew Nichols. Drew told me to say hello to everyone. Oh, lovely Drew. Loved it.
Joey just went L next. That would be a big fat no. Okay? No. Hell will have frozen over, my loves.
You have to marry me at this point.
Yeah, I'll marry you.
We'll get married.
Right, okay.
Do you imagine if we had to live together? It'd be like a reality show, wouldn't it?
It would be like the Kardashians of the UK.
She would be like my Cristiano, wouldn't
I
she?
would be.
I love my friends.
It would be absolute compulsive viewing. Because if people heard us outside of here, oh my gosh, I know it would have to be especially rated.
Shall we show from that video in a bit? Do you want to show it in a bit, TW? Do you want to see the video? It's got bits of you and me from over the years.
Oh, have you got it ready?
Do you want to see it?
Can we see it now?
Do you want to? Do you want to see it? It's got clips of the last 10 years.
Of course they do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see it.
Here you go.
Okay. What we're going to do? We're going to load the graphics.
Yeah.
For the fragrance, because everyone's trying to get hold of that. Go, 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 go. How many bottles of fragrance have we got left?
Not enough, looking at that.
Have we not? I think something like there's less than 30% left of the stock.
Yeah, well, you do the math, because I don't know.
Over 2/3 of the entire stock has gone of the fragrance. Right, let's see Katie's compilation of the last 10 years.
Don't listen to her, that's my evil twin. Who's that? You gotta be joking me. Under £30? What?
Price avalanche.
Price avalanche.
Price.
Falling price. I know what we should do. What? We should do a I was gonna say threesome.
Makes your eyes look bigger, Katie.
Yeah, if I'm just gonna have to be in a fancy box, can't it?
Well, yeah, exactly. But you've got a fancy box.
I'm gonna put some on my cheek.
On your where?
On my cheek.
Cheeky bits. On your cheek?
My cheek.
On your, she's going to put on her cheek. She was concerned. Where are you putting it? What do you love, Katie?
I said I love chips.
I love chips.
But I love chips.
I love
and
chips.
I love crisps.
And I love...
Woo!
There you go. Little surprise element, sorry.
Such a surprise elephant.
No, I like a surprise elephant.
I'm seeing you go again. Fine.
Does it have to be in the packaging?
Oh.
Oh, she's down. Man down. Man down.
I know. I love it. And you can talk like this.
Did you put it in the bottom? Oh. Why is Katie a giant?
I'm huge. I can't lift my leg higher than that. Show me pants.
No, don't. No one can see your pants.
Massage lipsticks. I'm doing some good movements here today. Here we go. We're going to... we were doing so well. We were doing so well.
Oh. Ooh. That sounds like something off Coronation Street. Or EastEnders.
Yeah, get out my pub.
Yeah, cat
You ain't my mother. Oh, you look beautiful. You look like a Wetherspoon's plate.
She did. That's a true story.
Oh, goodness me. No, that's no.
You did long, black and slender.
Yeah, it's game time, baby. Woo! We're in our football kits.
We're ready.
It's Visage United.
We're here.
Hola, 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 my chicolitos. Think of it as a sandwich, a golden sandwich, okay? I do like a sandwich. I do like sandwiches. Put this in the middle, okay?
Here's shelf life.
Look up. Wrong way.
Yay! I love it. I love that. That is the last 10 years, a little snapshot.
There was about 10% of what I had on my, in the folders.
I'm
there's
sure.
quite a lot here.
There is quite a lot there. Well done, Katie. That was absolutely brilliant. And congratulations on your 10 years,
I
baby.
know, you would have been pretty bad for putting up with me.
You will be back for that. Right, we have got the fragrance now, Katie, and it's going mad. It's going absolutely Billy bonkers. Now tell us about this beautiful, beautiful fragrance. But before we do, should we have a look at reviews?
Let's see what everyone else has got to say
Come on,
about
let's
it.
see what everyone else has got to say. Go on then. So Anne says, wow to the bottle, packed beautifully perfume. Perfume smells delicious of orange groves. Summer...
Blinking lovely.
Blinking lovely. Summer blinking lovely. Thank you.
Patricia, the smell is just out of this world. It's my new go-to perfume.
Well, it is pretty spectacular, Patricia, isn't it? We've got Christine who says, I love the smell of this perfume. Such a hypnotising aroma. This is my second bottle. The smell lasts for ages.
You don't come back for a second one unless you love it, do you? Fiona, a gorgeous perfume that lasts a long time. Very high quality. Had lots of great comments from people.
That's
we
the,
like
the,
that,
the
don't
secret,
we?
isn't it? And Anne also said, fabulous. This is my second bottle. Say no more.
Exactly. You don't come back for more unless you love it. Sarah, lovely fragrance. I bought 2 bottles.
Yeah, that's what people are doing. They're coming back for more
It's a
and more
return-
and more
return
and
one.
more. Bryony messaged in and she says, lovely summery scent of citrus and amber tones. Lasts all day.
Oh, yes. Now, Nora said, lovely citrus scent, fresh and fragrance, lives to its name, long-lasting. Personally, I think it's the best of Katie's fragrances so far.
Well, I do think it's. I think your nose is getting better and better and better and better.
Excuse me?
No, you know when they call the fragrance person of it, don't they? The nose.
Yeah, I know. I was only
and
joking.
it's amazing. Look, lovely perfume, gorgeously exotic and appealing.
Oh yeah, exotic and appealing. I like that. It has got a real exoticism to it. I think I really, really wanted it to be that it was golden hour on a holiday captured into a fragrance, and I think so many of you are really, really experiencing that. As I said, I've been wearing this on top of La Sirene, and everyone's been going bananas about it. People keep stopping me around the building, oh, what's that? What's that you're wearing? It's a beautiful, beautiful freshness that you get, but exactly the same notes that we've been talking about with the candle. It sort of unpeels, if you will, into a beautiful, smoky, lovely spiciness that is so much more than just a zesty fragrance. Now, I've bought over the years quite a lot of zesty, orangey fragrances, and I do love them. Annoyingly, they're all eau de toilette.
Yes.
Everywhere. I don't get it. I've got the Aqua de Parma ones, £167, I think. Eau de toilette, beautiful.
Yeah, it's lovely for half an hour.
Yeah, it's nice. I put it on almost like a body spray, and then I put perfume on top of it because it's like it doesn't last enough on its own. That Citron Noir from Hermes is beautiful. I think it's like £86, something like that. You can't really get eau de parfum ones anywhere.
No.
So I wanted to create something that had that strength and that depth and that beautiful zestiness to it. But I wanted it to be like all the reviews saying about being long lasting, about it having that intensity and that richness, that zestiness, but with so much more.
And it is so much more. Come and have a look at the reveal because the box is incredible. And you literally just open that up and there she sits. This fantastic and wonderful fragrance. And Katie, this lid is an objet on its own.
It is. It's only 750 carats.
750 carats?
Natural golden Turkish calcite.
Of natural golden Turkish calcite.
You know what, with that, because I do like crystals and I do like all of their different sort of meanings and things like that. But I don't know too much about it. I'm not in like super. I know certain ones that I have in my life that I love. But I really, really wanted to make sure I was choosing the right stone for this. If I was going to bother, when I say bother, a lot of work went into making sure this could happen, by the way. if I'm going to bother, it needs to be the right thing. So this is why I chose it. So it's crowned with a 750 carat natural golden calcite, sourced from the finest quarries in Turkey. This radiant gemstone symbolises luxury, warmth and energy, making each bottle a statement of elegance. Golden calcite is known for its luminous sun-kissed hues and metaphysical properties of confidence and clarity. Now when you think about that, we're talking about symbolising luxury, warmth and energy, and we're talking about metaphysical properties of confidence and clarity. There is no other stone that encapsulates exactly what this fragrance should feel like and what visage should feel like. This absolutely was the stone to do it in. Now, Graham, who's one of our jewellery buyers, said to me, he was like, using like a few bangles worth in that, Kath.
Yes.
Yeah, I am actually. But for me, it really, really needed to be that it was like a crown on top of it. Something that you can use as an object after. I've got a few of these. I've got a few of these and a few of the howlites from my latter ends, and they're just sort of in with all the rest of my crystals. I've got them out on, you know, my big fireplace.
Yes.
Got them on there, and that's the thing. I want you to be able to keep it, because it is. If I just pop this off, it's massive. It's huge, it's heavy. If you know about, you know, crystals and you know about these sorts of beautiful things, it's lovely, and you can really, really feel the nice coolness of it. It's lovely. So I wanted it to be that every single part of this, from the box to the lid to the fragrance itself, everything exudes pure sparkling luxury.
Well, let's get the party started. This is
You
an
wanna
eau de
start the
parfum,
party?
and let's get it under £100
Go on
straight
then.
away.
Go on then, dare
Now, you
ya.
think how much you spend for fragrances now out there. Fine fragrance costs an absolute arm and a
Even
leg.
the normal ones now, though, you know, I've said to you before, if you go to like one of those shops that only sells perfume,
Oh, I know,
like
you're
the
not
normal
getting much
brands,
change out of...
about 120 quid
Yeah.
now for like a normal, like a normal one that people, like one that you could get on a plane.
Yeah.
Like normal sort of ones that everyone knows. They're sort of like 120 quid. Like, they used to be sort of 60, 70,
Yeah.
didn't they? But even for a boring one, you're talking about that now. I don't want that to be the case. Annoyingly, Alice and I have talked about this for the past 10 years. We've got some specific taste when it comes to fragrance, and annoyingly, we don't like
nice
the cheap ones, do we?
Yes, no, we don't. We like beautiful, fine fragrance, and that's what I love, what Katie does. And whether you have loved the Enchanté, whether you've loved La Sirène, whether you have loved Clementine, you know that they are all really beautiful, super duper fine fragrances. This is an eau de parfum. Katie, what's the difference between an eau de toilette and an eau de parfum?
So it's just basically in the composition of it and what the percentage of the perfume oil is. So my last one was an extrait de parfum, which is the most intense. Then there was eau de parfum. Now this sits at 18%. This is the same percentage as your fancy intense. Then you've got your eau de toilette, which sits underneath that, which can be about 5 to 15. And then you've got like Eau Fresh and things like that, eau de cologne, but I don't do those. So eau de parfum is kind of your industry standard for the high-end ones. You can't really, I know I did extrait de parfum for La Sirène, very, very niche to find an extrait, as lots of you will know. Eau de parfum is kind of your gold standard, really,
Yes.
isn't it? You know, if you go to any of your counter brands, you go to your Chanel, your Dior, all of those places, they're all eau de parfum that you would get.
Well, everyone has gone mad for this. That's not your price.
Mad
Let's
for
show
it.
you another price you are not going to pay. And this is where it gets really exciting, because we are going to go under £70 now. Now, you've got this eau de parfum, this beautiful, intense strength to it. It's not a light citrus fragrance. It's got a heart and a soul to it.
It is, but it doesn't have that kind of...
It's not a winter depth perfume.
Yeah, I don't know the word to explain it. You know, sometimes when something can be intensive fragrance, so you feel a bit like, oh, like I bought a room spray, a linen spray the other day. You know, the one that's got like the big pump on it. You know the one I'm on about, that my bag matches. And like, it was making me feel sick. I was like, I can't use this. It's like, well, I don't like it. I could taste it in my mouth. You know, sometimes when fragrance is just it's too much. A bit like, remember when we talked about Enchanté, we were like, oh, I should have done it as an eau de parfum. And I was like, no. I tried it and it was not good as an eau de parfum. It was too much. I mean, years ago now, but do you remember it wasn't?
No, it wasn't.
It was like you could almost taste it. The balance of this, of having that zestiness, that freshness, but not being something that is too light, without, you know, blowing my own trumpet here, I do think it is at a Goldilocks moment. It is just right.
Well, it is absolutely just right. But let's break that £50 barrier right now, because this is what we are doing.
It's not nifty under 50, is it?
Yeah, we are nifty under 50, my darling. Nifty under £50, and we're still not done. And this is the eau de parfum. So this is where eau de parfums, you might get your eau de toilette for 120. If you want an eau de parfum, then you're going to be talking £200. Here, we're under £50 for an eau de parfum. The strength of an eau de parfum is much, much deeper and lasts much longer. And that's why people are saying it lasts all day long. It's because it's an eau de parfum. Now, we're going to show you how to come on in and get involved. And then when we come back, we're going to go to the final price and we're going to find out your... No, we're not at the final price. We're going to find out your thoughts about this incredible and stunning fragrance.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Are you ready?
Yeah, yeah.
Come on, let's do it. Eau de parfum.
Yep, the real deal.
With all your base notes, with your wood accords, with your ambergris, your musk, your middle notes of jasmine, of the rose and sandalwood, and your top notes of citrus, grapefruit, bitter orange and blood orange. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
We're going to $39.99. $39.99, which means for under £53, you can get the candle, and you can get, so if you've got a budget of around £50 for a gift, you can get the eau de parfum and you can also get the candle, which is incredible. £52.90, under £53.
Yeah, and you know what as well, like, I know it sounds really silly, but in like two like very big boxes, like these two that are wrapped, you're like, oh, happy birthday.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know, and they're so
okay,
they're
Mr.
packaged
Monopoly.
so people will probably think you've spent hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
But do you know what? I'm just going to be really, really honest, and I feel like maybe this is things that I need to touch on a little bit more in the shows. Obviously, I've been bringing Visage with you for nearly 6 years now. Long time you with me doing this, but maybe we don't talk about it enough. You can't, for love nor money, you can't go and get this anywhere else.
No.
I haven't just like put a name on it. I haven't gone, oh yeah, just put it in that an orange thing. I craft everything from scratch. You can't get this anywhere else. And the reason why I'm able to do this is because I do have full control of that, because I make everything start to finish. Design the bottle, work out all of this about putting a 750 carat calcite on the top, design all the box, everything to do with this start to finish is all led by me. And so it's not, I'm not sort of guided or controlled by any other force in terms of like, well, no, it's going to have to be this because we sell it here for that. It's completely in-house, and that's what I think everyone needs to understand a little bit about Visage. I know if you're watching for the first time, you might go, oh, I bet it smells pants then.
Yeah.
40 quid? No way, surely not. I understand that that is very affordable. I know I paid 10 times that for a perfume, and don't judge me, that's my business. But I will pay £400 for a perfume, and this, with my love of expensive perfumes, is what I've created for that. And I don't want to be, I'll be honest, I'd feel a bit embarrassed and ashamed if I sat here and said that I'd made a perfume and it was 400 quid.
No, I know.
Do you know what I mean? I'd feel a bit like I'd feel awkward about it. I don't want to do that. I want to make it affordable, achievable, and things that you love. How many messages, how many reviews were saying, second bottle, I've come back for more, I've bought more. Why? Because you can at this. If it's 100 quid, or maybe I'll wait till someone gets me for Christmas. You don't need to, and that's what I really, really want to be the heart of what I create.
Well, you think for under £53 you can get this in the candle. Could we pop that on the right-hand side, please, my darling?
Oh, yeah,
Thank
Joe.
you. And then you can get both of those. While you're ordering the perfume, you can get your candle, and vice versa. It is incredibly busy. Let's find out what people have commented, their thoughts on Clementine, because it's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's the thing, you know, it's so different from anything else that I create. Every single one is completely different. All my fragrances are so different. So hearing your thoughts at that initial moment is lovely. So these are some of the first reviews that we had from the fragrance. For me, this fragrance reminds me of summer, especially of warm summer evenings, sitting in the garden when the scent of roses and jasmine are at their best, relaxing with a glass of wine. Ooh. But also being in either south of Spain or Italy in late summer on a cruise when the air is refreshing and you can smell the citrus in the air from the fruit trees and walking around.
I don't know who wrote that, but you painted a picture.
Yeah, you did.
You really, really did. The fragrance took you there, okay? OMG, it's absolutely fabulous. Such a lovely, fresh and addictive scent. The hint of citrus and the warm undertones, my new favourite. Shut the front door. Katie's done it again. Clementine is like summer in a bottle. Katie, I do not know how you've not won awards for your products. Stop. A stunning, fresh citrus and expensive smelling fragrance which could be worn by men and women. You are right. Long lasting, which knocks socks off some of those expensive overpriced designer fragrances. Well, thank you very much. This fragrance is sunshine in a bottle, fruity, and it really lasts. It's not the type of scent I would pick out, but I love the smell of oranges wrapped in musk. It gave a soft, calming feel with the hints of summer sun. And this is what I love. A little bit like when, remember when we launched Fancy Intense? The amount of people going, oh, I don't like vanilla fragrance, don't like that. You might be watching going, don't like this, don't like an orangey one, don't like. It's so different, and that's what everyone.
Seriously, it's like Fancy Intense. People said, "Oh, I don't like a vanilla scent." I don't like a vanilla scent.
Yeah,
I love Fancy Intense.
It's the different
I do love citrus scents, but what I love about this is that you've got that depth to it. You've got that heart. You've got the soul. We're at $39.99. Yeah. It is incredibly busy out there. So many of you coming on in. If you do want to grab hold of this, I would say get it right now. Now we've got the body lotion, we've got the body wash, we've got the hand cream. We've got the vitamin C serum and the vitamin C roller, very last of stock. So what we're going to do now, shall we take a short break and we'll come back with the body lotion, we'll come back with the body wash, and we will also bring you the hand cream, and you can pre-order all of them right now. Now, if you want the eye roller, you've got to get it, because as I said, there's less than 200 of those, and once we launch the graphics, that's going to go crazy.
Not currently on reorder.
Pardon?
Not currently on reorder, so
that means
it's
not
now
this,
or ages.
Yeah, it's an hour ages, probably not this year. So grab those, especially if you're doing your Christmas hampers and things like that, because the best before dates are years in the future. Stay tuned, because we're going to come back and we're going to be bringing you the body wash and the body lotion.
Embrace the tranquility of the ocean with Coast to Coast. This exclusive collection brings the serene beauty of a coast to life, with designs inspired by the sparkling waters and natural treasures of the shorelines, featuring mother-of-pearl carved pendants, a moss agate showcase, the Pandai Court blue stone showcase, orchid fire agate, and the stunning colours of the ocean quartz. Each design capturing the vibrant spirit of the coast. Dive deeper into ethereal elegance with the launch of the Cullinan Diamonds Collection, Huanglong Jade Showcase, Marquise Red Coral, Congo Tourmaline, and the Ethiopian Emerald Collection. Each a treasure to behold, echoing calming elegance. So join us to embrace ocean luxury at its finest, with Coast to Coast. This week, only at Gemporia.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out. Well done to everybody that's managing to get hold of that. Now you can keep adding to your order. You can add to your order the candle or indeed the fragrance. But we're going to move on to our body wash now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, baby. Now this is luxury personified, but not at a luxury personified price.
No, exactly.
And you give us so much as well, Katie.
Well, yeah, but I don't want it to be like a little thing that you've stolen from a hotel room.
I'll have one of those.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, you don't mind it. Ooh.
So tell us about this beautiful body wash, Katie.
So this is really, for me, this sits in the specific category of products that I create that's about elevating boring everyday stuff. For me, in my life, I found huge, big changes in my entire life when I pick out little parts of my day that are boring, normal, routine stuff and make them nice and like romanticize them, if you will. You know that you've just got to like hop in the shower and have a shower, but like if you have like a, I don't know, just like a normal shower gel, body wash, whatever that you've picked up from the supermarket, as I said, it's just like a mundane, boring, everyday, normal thing. But if you make it into something that feels like a beautiful experience, it feels like you're going to the spa, it feels lovely, the texture, the smell, everything about it turns into this sensorial experience. Those moments throughout the day, and like maybe it's the way that I visualize things. I think about like it lifts them as like nice little peaks throughout the day. Like, oh, that was nice.
Yeah, that was lovely.
This was lovely.
Yeah.
And as I said, in my own life, I do that with certain things to try and make, you know, like Sunday. I didn't leave the house on Sunday. It was like just a nice chilled day, which could be really boring, but having certain things, making certain nice things for my dinner, going and having a shower in the morning, like, oh, I'll have a shower and do all my nice stuff, all my body wash and all the nice things. Again, it adds these nice little peaks to my day that makes the whole thing, when I look back at it, feel like a lovely time.
Yeah.
And that sounds really silly to some people.
No, I don't think
that.
it sounds silly. I think I think we need to be kind to ourselves.
Yeah.
And I think that's what this is. I think and especially, you know, when a lot of women are working mums.
Busy.
They're so busy.
Yeah.
And as much as I know the fellas do try and do their bit, and some, I'm not being sexist like this, but it is normally
carry an emotional load,
the
don't we,
majority of the workload is on the woman. And I think sometimes just to take that moment to go, do you know what? I'm going to have a shower, obviously every day. You're going to do it anyway. Let's just make that moment as wonderful as it possibly can.
But
and that's what I think.
With that though as well, you know, like when I think about, you know, friends of ours who've got young children, like Kate or like Lynn's, if you say to them like, oh, just put half an hour aside, they're like, I can't do that.
They can't do it.
I can't do that.
No, because they haven't got the time.
Yeah, and they wouldn't be able to factor in. But if it's like just changing something you're already doing, but making it nice, it's like habit stacking, isn't it? And I do that. It's the only way I can like get things done in my life. But it being able to turn something that you're already doing into something, again, you know, even I don't have children, but if I'm like, sometimes I don't have time to go, oh, we'll just put an hour aside to do this. What do you think of that? I don't have time for this. By making those moments really lovely, it just makes every day
feel better.
It does,
yeah. And it makes
and
you feel lovely, even if it is for 5 minutes.
Yeah, and you know, things that we've talked about before. I mean, Alice and I have obviously done these shows together for a very, very long time, and we've talked so much at length about making things like that, making yourself feel worthy of nice things and feeling like
I do deserve that. And, you know, giving yourself the gift of having a shower and using these beautiful things. It's got gold in it. The smell of this is amazing. The texture of it and the way that it lathers with water, you get this beautiful texture. Everything about this is a sensorial experience. It's a lovely thing to do, and that's what's, I think, really, really nice. It's not just that you've gone to a spa and you do that, I don't know, once a year. It's not that you've gone on holiday and you use the one in the hotel. It's every single day you can do this.
Well, look, Sheila says, I've all the Visage body washes lined up in the shower. Every shower is a few moments to uplift. That's
it. That's what I want for it to be like. And like I said to you earlier, you know, about having all these nice things in my life, making everything nice. I bought beautiful towels, I bought beautiful cutlery, I bought really nice things so that everything feels lovely. It doesn't necessarily mean expensive, but it's about exactly. Do you know, Jessie, she buys the fancy hummus.
She buys the fancy hummus.
Do you know what I buy?
She says, I'm not having the cheap old hummus.
No, I do it with plums. You know, plums and tomatoes. Buy the expensive ones. Buy the expensive ones, and that's fine. But not everything.
They taste so different, don't they?
Yeah, buy the expensive plums from the supermarket. And they're really expensive. It works out about £1.25 per one, but I love it.
You love it. I like the big, fat, juicy grapes from a certain shop.
Yeah.
Oh, say that again. I'm really having trouble with my talk back today. I polish them individually, the grapes.
But you don't like that? That's just, I do. Like these nice things and make sure
because they're like this. So I literally wash them and I polish them and I make. You what? You wash mine. You want some? They are divine.
You wash mine? Have you washed my grapes?
I polish all the grapes. Connor comes in for grapes. Joey comes in for. Have you got any of those grapes?
I've not had any of these grapes.
You don't get them very often. You can go into the store 100 times and they're not there.
No,
I only get them when they're like that big.
Big ones?
No. I wash them all and take off. You know all that pithy coating?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's about powdery.
That furry one.
I like this from Laura.
Look, the full Clementine experience makes me feel like Sophia Loren bathing on the Amalfi Coast. I love that, Laura.
Do you know what? I like that.
That says it all. That's
like
exactly what it smells like.
I feel really proud that that's a feeling I've created.
Yeah,
that's what I
you
really
should be proud.
And I love that. I'm
exactly
so glad that that's how you feel. Yeah.
Right, should we get the price going?
I think we probably should.
Come
on. Probably going, oh no, what gold, and it feels like this.
Should we go plenty under 20 straight away?
Yeah, let's get comfortable.
And we're not stopping there, are we?
I don't think we should.
No, I don't think we should. I haven't got a clue where we're going. I bet you did something. No, I bet you did something absolutely mad on this.
Done this?
No.
Oh.
You didn't do You didn't.
I might have done a small little dance, yeah.
Was that when I was away?
You was away for a while, weren't you, Joey?
I was only away for 17 days.
How many days?
17.
Was it only?
Went very quickly. I had a
dreadful
journey. It did for you, but it didn't for me. Right, that's not your price.
No.
And this is where it's going to go crazy.
Do you want to do something cool?
What is in here?
Loads of good stuff.
Okay.
So, all the good stuff. So this is what the shower, the body wash is all about. Okay, so elevate your daily ritual with Clementine body wash, a luminous shower gel infused with real gold for a touch of everyday luxury. This gentle yet effective formula features a blend of mild surfactants, including sodium lauryl glutamate and sarcosinate for a rich, creamy lather that purifies without stripping. Nourishing ingredients like glycerol laurate and capryl hydrosamic acid support skin's natural balance, while copper carbonate hydroxide adds a revitalising boost. The sparkling, zesty scent of Clementine enlivens the senses, leaving a subtle, uplifting fragrance. Skin is left refreshed, soft and delicately radiant, wrapped in the golden glow of Clementine. It is beautiful. You get in the shower, the bathroom smells stunning after. Was it Rihanna who said that she'd got a wet room?
Yes.
I bet it smells amazing in there. It's beautiful. You do that, you pop the body lotion. The body lotion is one of the most, of the Clementine, one of my favourite products I've ever done. It's in my top 5.
It smells divine.
It.
Now, there's one in another designer house that uses gold in there.
Yes.
You know the one I mean. And it's a very sort of wintry sort of fragrance. And somebody bought me some for Christmas and it's lovely.
Yeah.
But I can honestly say I prefer the texture of this. I prefer the
fragrance
of this.
Specific,
the texture is divine. It's really easy to put on one of those shower scrunchies and you only need, you'd be really surprised, you only need a tiny bit, lather it up in the scrunchie, and this is going to work out as cost effective as any other shower gel that you just use normally.
Well, do you know what as well? That's why I wanted to put a pump on it, because like, you know, when you get a normal one, they're normally really quite like runny, aren't they? Like a shower gel, and you do this, it's all down your arm, it's all in the shower tray, and you're slipping them out. Whoa! We don't want it to be like that, and you can beep, beep, and as I said, put it into your, what did you call it? A shower scrunchie?
Yeah.
Quite like that.
A shower scrunchie?
Yeah, I thought I didn't know what name it was. I've always called it a poofer.
No, it's a shower scrunchie, isn't it? It's all scrunched up, and then you put one pump on a wet scrunchie.
Yeah.
Always have a wet
And then
scrunchie.
poof it.
Wet it, quite damp, don't squeeze it out, and then just one pump, and then lather it all up, and you're good to go for the whole of your body.
I have an African net sponge.
A what?
It's like an African net sponge.
Oh.
Stunning.
Get me one of them then.
All right.
Could I have one of them, please?
Yeah,
Get me one of them then.
Yeah, get me then.
That meant, could I have one of those, please?
Please, sir. Can I have
What
some
are
more?
they? I've never heard of it.
It's a bit similar, but it's like a different texture, but it's like flat. It's almost like a...
Like a square?
Yeah, and then you like scrunch it up and then...
Oh, very nice. Like a bit of that. Same, so have we gone to $14.99? Is that what you took this to?
No, I didn't.
What do you mean?
Still not done.
Still not done?
Miles off.
Shall we just go there?
I think we should.
Come on then.
I think we should, because we might.
Yeah.
I might need you to get yourself ready to do a small little dance for everybody.
Are you serious, Katie?
Small little dance for everybody. And while you're there, add the lotion, because guess what? It's going to be a double dance situation.
Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. Sound of under... we've got the body... Are you saying the body lotion is the same price as the body wash?
Yes, £20 for both. Go as fast as you can. There's not very many of these left as well.
No, of course there's not at £10.
Of course there's not.
There's 200 mils in here.
They are big ones. Katie's big ones.
100 mils of body wash with real gold in there. There's your 200 mils. You've got the gold within your Clementine body wash. There are queues on the phone lines. There's going to be queues. Remember, we're not reordering this at the moment, only because we can't reorder every single thing. Do you know what I mean? You can't.
This is not scheduled
It will
again
be
this year.
But it's not in the system for reorder yet. And the trouble is, we always get a bit worried around the summertime, don't we? Because we know that when we reorder, when it's time for reordering this, maybe in 4-6 weeks' time, we're not getting it this side of Christmas. So grab what you can while you can. I'm doing a whole Clementine hamper this year for friends. And if they're not, if you didn't spend, say you spend £20 on somebody, but you spend £80 on somebody else. So you can get maybe the body wash and the body lotion for some people. You can get the full Monty for other people. It's a really, really lovely way to get your gifting. But there's loads of you on the phone lines. There's a bit of a queue. Add your body. There's a 45 second to a minute wait on the phone lines. How are we doing that for £10?
With great skill and ingenuity.
But it's not 50 mil.
No, it's 200 mil. It's big. As I said, I don't want it to feel like you've nicked it from
It's a fifth of a litre.
Oh, I don't know these maths. You can
It
do
is.
that.
It's a fifth of a litre.
Oh, yeah, it's 1,000, isn't it?
Yes. A fifth
Thinking
of
all the
a
time.
litre.
I didn't want it to be like something that you've done this from a hotel. This is something that's making your house feel like a hotel that you can use all the time. And I also don't want it to be that like, oh, you'll only use this one on a Sunday, so use my normal one, but then I'll just do this from going out. No, I want you to be able to elevate every single day. As I said, there's big parts of myself and my life that I don't really talk about a lot, and I'm very, very, very ritualistic. I'm very specific about certain things, and it's really, really nice to have that element added into, as I said, something that's quite a boring, mundane, everyday essential, to make it into something that feels like an intentional thing. Do you know what I mean? Like it's something that you set out to do like that. This is how I'm going to make that feel, and you come out the shower feeling all lovely. Not like sometimes, like it depends. I think if you are a morning shower person or a nighttime shower person.
I'm a morning shower person.
So I change. Yeah, I change. It depends what I'm doing. But a morning shower for me is more probably kind of like I'm running late, I'm rushing around, I'm a bit panicky, and that's one of my things that I'm very, very specific about now. Have specific music on to keep myself calm, no stressing, no nothing. Have my meditation before or after I'm doing this, and so everything stays really, really calm. As I said, having it as something quite intentional and ritualistic makes it into something nice. Not I'm late and I'm like that rabbit in Alice in Wonderland. Oh,
it's late. It's late. I'm late for anything very important.
Yeah.
I'm always late. I'm always 10 minutes late.
I will have as many extra minutes / hours in bed as possible. So
Clara
always get up.
Why don't you go and get ready now? I said, because it only takes me, you know, X amount of time. She goes, no, Mum, it doesn't.
We are fast at getting ready though, because we do get ready very quickly for the TV. So we are used to that. She goes, Mum, it takes you 10 minutes more every single time. Yeah. So my sister knows if I tell her I'm meeting her at 10, she doesn't get there till 10 past 10. But I do always text and say I'm going to be there at 10 past. She just goes, lol. Do you know what I mean, lol? See you at 11.
Right, but lol. But I always do tell her. So whatever time I tell you, do 10 minutes more because then I'll be on time. At least I'm not ever late. Does that make sense? Anyway, we digress. Right, there's queues on the phone lines. We're going to move on to the lotion now.
Oh, yeah.
The lotion.
Lotion in the ocean.
The lotion.
Do the locomotion with me.
Do the Clementine lotion with me. Right, let's have a little talk about this because it is luxurious and in the most understated way, because you think, you look at the texture and you think that is not going to moisturise, but my goodness me, it does.
So it's kind of inspired by Glotion, which if you know Glotion, you'll understand. You go, okay. It's a very, very different texture than like a body cream and body moisturiser, very different to a body lotion. They're a very, very different texture, and I want this to be light, okay? I really, really don't like the idea of putting like a cream or something on and being like, right, Ellis, I'm going to have to just stand here now and it's all sticky, it's all this, it's all that. I don't want to do that. I want it to be in, on, done, move on. I've got stuff to do. However, I also don't want to compromise on the level of hydration that I'm going to get. And the fragrances, everything about this is a sensorial experience.
Oh, it's beautiful.
But also, obviously, as you know, I spend the majority of my time formulating skincare. It's the stuff that I know, it's the stuff that I'm qualified in. And so, obviously, utilise all of that knowledge and information to create... Look, I could have just done this as like a big bottle of cream that smells like clementine. Easy peasy. And everyone, cool skin, look exactly the same. However, this isn't like that. If I took the fragrance out, this is a magnificent product on its own. Okay? Could just easily call that, I don't know, body lotion and it's a product on itself, but then you've got the added bonus of the fragrance in there as well. So this is what this is all about, okay? Indulge your skin with Clementine body lotion, the perfect companion to your signature eau de parfum. Infused with the zesty, sun-kissed essence of clementine, this luxurious formula deeply hydrates and nourishes with glycerin, 2 forms of hyaluronic acid, and skin-loving niacinamide. Vitamin E and cetyl alcohol work together to soften and smooth, leaving your skin velvety and radiant.
But not sticky.
No, thank you. Lightweight but richly moisturising, it absorbs effortlessly, enhancing your natural glow while delicately layering the vibrant citrus fragrance. Whether worn alone or with the perfume, Clementine body lotion envelops you in a bright, uplifting aura that lingers beautifully all day. Now, when you do wear this with the, let's say you're a morning shower person, you hop in the shower, use the body wash, then you use the body lotion, then you follow it with the eau de parfum. It has this beautiful ability to last all day. It's unbelievable. And the softness. Now, I've only got one arm out because I'm.
This is my favourite of all the body lotions. And,
like I said to you, it's one of my favourite products that I've done. I've got through. I'm on like my 6th bottle of this.
Seriously,
it's like that arms out season, isn't it?
Okay, we're going straight to the price, Katie.
Yeah,
you do that.
I'm putting some on, and
okay,
I just
you
want
put
to
some
show
on.
you the
we're going to the
texture of it.
watch this. We're going to the sound of under £10.
Yeah.
This is how beautiful this body lotion is. It smells sublime.
Yeah, it really
It
does.
sinks in straight away. A spritz of your clementine and you are good to go.
It's just lovely. And you know, like really weirdly, like when I think about my mum, I always think, like, whenever I give mum a cuddle, she's like, oh gosh, she has such soft arms. Like this bit of my mum's arm was like, that's really soft. Like, that is what I remember about my mum all the time, even like as a kid. And you're weirdly like that. I feel like I've said to you all the time,
yes.
Oh, you feel
your
soft.
skin's
Oh,
so soft. Yeah.
Very soft. And that's the thing, I'm going to be that person now with this. But can you see, like, it's in, but it gives this beautiful sheen to the skin. It doesn't feel sticky, and it smells... Honestly, like,
it smells sublime, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's intoxicating. I absolutely love it. And this as well, if you do this and you pop your lash red on top of it, you can pop your clementine on top of that as well. It's just unbelievable. If you want to be one of those people that smells like a fancy lady, who walks past and goes, oh my gosh, wow.
Do you know what I love about this? It's such, because you've got the eau de parfum with the clementine.
Yeah.
So that's a shocker in itself, because of course you've got the strength there.
Yeah.
So it's not a citrus fragrance that you absolutely fall in love with and it's disappeared in half an hour. What I love though is the fragrance layering that you can do with the body wash, with the clementine body lotion, a spritz of your clementine fragrance, you actually use less fragrance when you layer.
Because it bolsters it, doesn't it?
Yes, it boosts it. So you don't, you know how sometimes you get your fragrance and you don't need that, because you've literally, your whole body is emanating clementine, and you just do one quick spritz, walk through that, and it makes everything else last longer. It's honestly, it's such a wonderful way to experience luxury fine fragrance. Now, I've been to some of those big fragrance houses where their body lotion and their body wash doesn't actually smell like the fragrance.
Well, it's like what I said with
and
the candle.
Really
like,
annoys
it's
me.
Reminiscent of. I don't
really
want that to be
annoys
the
me.
Or, you know, like if you've ever received like a gift set at Christmas, and they'll have like a body wash or body lotion or something, and they just smell a bit chemically. From You're like, oh,
this doesn't. Smells exactly like clementine.
And I would actually say, this is my opinion, and I'm allowed to because I make it all, I think this is the strongest intensity of fragrance out of all of the ones I've done.
100%. And it's the strongest.
I thought Fancy Intense was the strongest body lotion I've done.
No, it's not.
And I'm just here sniffing my arm, but it's beautiful. But can you see, you know when that's gone in, but can you see how it's got this beautiful hydrated sheen? But it's not like sticky. I don't feel like I need to be like, oh, Elle, you do the talk and I'll stand here for a minute. It's not. I can get on with my day. It feels lovely. You know, like if you've got to put tights on or you've got to put jeans on, you can do that, but you're still going to get all that hydration. It's beautifully, beautifully texturized and unbelievably fragranced.
Well, you think about it, you can get the fragrance, you can get the lotion, and you can get the body wash and the candle. What's that? 40, 50, 60 for under £73. Yeah, under £73. Now we're going to pop that onto the right hand side of the screen because we've got 25 minutes and we've got 3 products to bring you. We're going to move to the hand cream now.
These are like my fastest selling products, the hand
I was just going to say, I am surprised we've got any of the hand cream left.
Yeah, the hand cream is, like, out of everything that I do, one of the fastest products out of makeup, skincare, fragrance, everything.
Because it's one of the best hand creams ever, Joey. Seriously.
Yeah, if you're a hand cream person, and I think people are a hand...
Yeah, I am.
No, I wasn't asking you. I know you are.
Sorry. Sorry.
As if, I didn't know that she liked hand cream.
Oh,
After
that
all
texture,
these years.
it's like coming home. Oh my word, Katie. It is just, I haven't experienced this one before. It is sublime. Wow. We should have some here. It should be left by the side.
Oh, you can. It would be gone in about 24 hours though, wouldn't it?
Oh, Katie, and there's no chemical smell. It's no sticky residue.
Yeah.
Do you know what this is lovely for? If you want extra hydration just for your elbows, your knees, and your heels.
You can put it on your feet as well. I know it's feet out season. If you are getting your trotters out, get this on your feet.
Yeah, that's what.
Especially because it's not greasy as well. Because you know, like, have you ever put?
Oh, I hate slimy stuff
and you've
on
got
my feet.
Your slippers on.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I don't want you swinging about in your shoes. You can pop this on and it's easy peasy. It's not super duper heavy. It's quite a specific. This is it's heavier than the body lotion because this is a cream as opposed to a lotion, but it's more kind of.
Oh, it's cool. It's like a balm almost, but it's not a sticky balm.
I would say it's probably 5 to 10% off the heaviness of Dream Cream.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah.
Just like on a sliding scale.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
But it's not, you know, like how I said to you about I don't want a body lotion to feel sticky. I don't want to stand there and be like, oh, this is gross. I've got to put my jeans on or my tights and it feels horrible. With your hands, I could literally vomit thinking about it. About like if bits get stuck to them and everything. Because you know when you feel like I'm going to have to go and rinse my hands again. Like you wash your hands all lovely, put your cream on. And then if you feel like I need to just rinse this off because it's too much, it soaks in beautifully. It's got a lovely selection of incredible ingredients in. I'm just find my little beeper here.
Well, while you do that, with hand creams, if they're too sticky, I only put a little bit on the top and go like that with my hands.
Yeah.
And don't touch my palms. But with this, you can put all over.
And it's nice on
gorgeous.
your cuticles as well, just rubbing it all into your cuticles.
Should we go straight to the price?
Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to believe this one.
No, the only trouble is we don't have a huge amount of stock of this available. Everybody loves it. If you love Katie's hand cream, it's the best one she's done. I'm not just saying that.
And it's great under 8. Yeah?
Whoa.
Oh, a new one. Write all these down, Joey.
Under £8. So that's like £81 for the whole lot. Under £81.
Do you know
Delivered
what?
to your door for under £85.
If I'd have launched the fragrance at £80, that would have been fair. At $79.99, it would have been.
Yeah.
Okay.
But instead of just getting the fragrance for delivered to your door for £85, you'll get the fragrance, you'll get the candle, you'll get your body wash, you'll also get your body lotion, and you're going to get your hand cream as well.
What a selection.
I mean, that is a hamper and a half.
It's Christmas morning, that, isn't it?
And they're full sizes, 200 mils of the body wash, 200 mils of the body lotion. You've got your eau de parfum, you've got 180 grams of your candle, and you've got 50 mil of your hand cream. Not a 20 or a 30, it's a 50 ml.
And
it's
you get the pump as
£7.99.
well.
Yeah, let me show you this because it is a fabulous dispenser.
I've never seen anyone do this with a hand cream, but I really wanted it. So obviously, do you remember with the Enchante hand cream, I did it in the big 200ml one, and everyone said, no, please do a handbag one.
So it's handbag,
and I get that. And I was like, well, we need to do, I think it's one of my favourite packagings that I've done.
So do I. So it's not messy. You don't have to unscrew the lid and try and get hand cream out and it squidges everywhere. You've got a pump dispenser that's enough for your hands. One pump for the whole of your hands. You're good to go. It's economical. You're not wasting any.
It's not getting all
and
gross
it
and dirty in your
feels,
handbag.
oh my gosh, it is just sublime. Wait till you try that. It is just glorious. I hope you've managed to get hold of that because that is incredible. Right, that's your fabulous hand cream. Now we've got, I'm going to do the roller first if it's okay.
Well, I don't think we've got a choice.
No, because it's gone mad and it's going to be sold out. Now, if you want vitamin C, we know how important it is for the skin. It's vital for the skin. And Katie's going to explain to us why. This is an absolute stroke of genius, what you've done. And especially as we come into the summer months, keep this in your fridge. I've got one in my fridge. People always say, you know, why haven't you got loads of wrinkles? I don't know, maybe I've always used fantastic skincare. I've used Visage since the get-go. I do think genetics
You're very consistent though
help.
as well.
Yes, I am. I'm religious with it. But what's wonderful about this is the metal roller that allows you to have a cooling aspect while it's doing all the detoxifying and adding all the incredible antioxidants. Let me just show you the dispenser because this is specifically designed for the eye area. And that stainless steel ball stays really, really cold.
It does, which is nice because it does give you that soothingness. Now, I did, when I first launched, people were saying, oh, it's not coming out. You need to, obviously, because it's here, tip upside down, give it a bit of a shake so that it comes through
and you'll
the
see
thing
it,
and you'll see it. But do you know what's mad? And I didn't know this could happen. Since last year, I've started having hay fever.
Me too,
things.
this year.
Never had it until last year, and I was like, why have I got a cold? Why is this? My brother was like, that's hay fever, babe. You need to have these salt tablets. And saying that, I feel like all like this. That's what my face feels like. This has been great for me. I love it because it does feel all nice and cool and all relaxing all around this area. Again, even if it was just the eye roller, I'd actually love it. But obviously infused with a perfectly formulated eye-specific serum. Now the Brighten serum for the face, which is available on pre-order, that's going to be coming up next. Everyone loved it. Everyone absolutely loved it, and you will still do. So many of you use it every single day, and I love that. But this was about taking that specific formula, changing it and tailoring it to that specific eye area, to the area where lots of you ask me about. You ask me like, what do I do with this? My eyes, I've got dark circles, I've got puffiness, I've got tinnitus, I've got this, I've got that. What do I do? This is what I wanted to create, okay? A revitalising serum designed to target dark circles, puffiness and fine lines. Powered by a stable form of vitamin C, caffeine, niacinamide and hydrating hyaluronic acid, it brightens, firms and refreshes the delicate eye area, leaving it looking smooth, radiant and energised. Inspired by the success of the vitamin C face serum, the eye roller harnesses the same powerful brightening and antioxidant benefits, specifically tailored for the delicate eye area to enhance radiance and hydration. Now, Elle, you and me have talked about this loads over the years. Annoyingly, first place you notice that you're tired or you're getting a little bit old, it's here.
Yeah.
It's here. They tell everything, don't they? What's Adina's always saying, isn't it? Windows to the soul. She's always saying about it. Gateway to the soul, she says. But it's that specific area. And how many times do you think, even just in our shows, how many messages have we had through to show controller saying, my eyes are like this, my eyes are like that. I know that it's something that some people have been questioning and unsure about with their own skincare journeys, and so it was about creating something that was specific for this area, about specific targeted ingredients that were there to do something. Now, let's talk about the recipe. So there's 3 main ingredients that are kind of the big focal points. So the first one is your ethylascorbic acid. Now this is a stable vitamin C derivative, that's important. But also your niacinamide, which is vitamin B3, and your caffeine. They are the core of the formula to reduce puffiness, brighten dark circles, and to smooth fine lines. But let's talk about the vitamin C, okay? We're having a bit of an orange day today, aren't we?
We are, darling.
Everything. So I should have worn orange.
I don't know. We're both in black and gold, and that was not.
She's put it down in the notes. Katie didn't
get
even
the
bother
memo.
to wear orange.
Can you believe we're wearing the same colours, black and gold?
Yeah, but we've done that.
We've done it so many times.
Anyway.
Right, Katie.
Yes.
Can we go straight to the price on this while you tell us?
I think so, because again, as stock dictates,
Look how many
we don't
people
have many.
are trying to order it.
Just as a heads up, I'm not here to be, freaking anyone out or panic or anything like that. I've got less than 200 and it's not currently on reorder. You're probably looking at the autumn at the earliest if you do want to get hold of this again. If you know it and you love it, if it is your secret weapon. For me, this is, interestingly, in I have my makeup little vanity case, don't I? My skincare is separate. This is the one skincare product that sits in my makeup bag.
Yeah.
It's with all my eyeliners in my little pouches. This goes in there.
And everybody loves it. You have them in the fridge, you have them dotted around, one in the car. It's amazing.
We're going to have to do a little dance again, aren't we?
I can't believe that you've done it for this.
I can't believe it.
Can't believe it.
I can't
Introductory price. We're going to do it. The sound of under £10. Sound of under £10.
Cristiano's coming for the sound of £10.
Hello, is that my Cristiano?
Hello, mate.
Oh, hello, darling. I didn't realise it was you, baby.
Just like the sound of under £10.
He's in my ear.
I'll come in for the dance.
Oh, bless him. He's doing the sound of under £10. We miss you, Cristiano. Come back. Come back.
You right, mate?
It's gone mad, Katie, and for £10 it should.
But it's the 4s and the 2s and the 3s. I mean, it's what's it called? Thomas the Tank Engine, isn't it? They're 2, they're 4, they're 6, they're 8. As I said, this is all that I have available. I don't have like another stash of it somewhere in our warehouse. This is it, and it is going to be autumn, winter before you'll see this again. So if you're desperate to get hold of it, do so early doors.
Okay, so tell us about the vitamin D, please. Vitamin C, please.
Vitamin C. So this is kind of what it is centred around. Vitamin C, of course, known and famed for its ability to brighten, but this is a stable, potent form of vitamin C that penetrates the skin effectively, offering both brightening and antioxidant benefits. Unlike traditional vitamin C, it resists oxidation, ensuring long-lasting efficacy in targeting dark circles, reducing pigmentation, and protecting the skin from environmental stresses. Okay, the benefits: brightens the under eye area and reduces dark circles. It protects the skin from free radicals and UV-induced damage, and it promotes collagen production for firmer, smoother skin. Now, if you're listening to me and going, I've got dark circles, I've got puffiness, I've got fine lines and wrinkles, I need a little bit of a brighten, a bit of a zhuzh, get it and try it. It's really, 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 really simple, okay? All you're going to do is just go from here and just roll it on your eye.
On the orbital socket.
Tap it in. Done. It's in and it's on. It absorbs pretty much instantaneously.
It's not like a sticky serum or anything.
No.
Look, hi, lovely ladies. I need this eye roller in my life. Can't wait to buy it and enjoy my new bright eyes.
Oh,
Love
hello,
Kat.
Kat sat next to me at the ball.
Did she?
Yeah,
oh, Kat, let us know what
hello,
you think.
Kat. I love that. Love it.
Look, Sarah Jane says, I love this. It's a little miracle in a bottle. I use it every day and night, and it seems to last forever. Thanks, Katie.
Do you know what, though? It's because you only get a certain amount out from using
Delivery
a roller.
from the
you know,
roller.
if it was that, there's no wastage or anything. We don't need to use loads and loads and loads of it because it is as potent form. It's a swoosh, done.
Look, I've given up, just ordering everything. Thanks, ladies. That's Jane in Norfolk.
Jane, you're going to smell stunning, and we love that.
You can shop the show for under £100.
This is outrageous.
Oh, actually, I think it might be just, I think it's £101.
We need a big calculator.
Yeah.
Should we get the big calculator
I think
built
it's
into the wall?
£101.
Should we have it built in? Let's go to the calculator.
I mean, it is ridiculous how low that it is. It's just under £101, I think, for the whole show. So if we do it like this, 40, 60, 73, 81, 91, 14, 15. Okay, so so it's £106. £106 for the whole show.
Less than 110.
There you go. Less than that. Delivered to your door for virtually £110.
I love that.
It's ridiculous.
love
So
it.
you can shop the show. So, right,
Shop in
Katie,
the show.
so vitamin C,
Yes.
really important
Yeah.
for that area. Less than
For that
100 of these
brightening.
available now. I'm just putting you in the sort of what's happening with the stock.
Yeah.
So you can still check out on the candle. You can still check out on the perfume. The perfume is £39.99. The candle was £12.99. The body lotion under £10. The body wash under £10. The hand cream under £8. The roller, the vitamin C with less than 80 remaining, we've got that for £9.99. But it's jam-packed full. You've got niacinamide in there as well.
Yes, this is one of your favourite ingredients that sits within my refined serum, which is back very soon, by the way. Don't worry, it's currently on its way here. But your niacinamide, your vitamin B3. Now, it's a versatile ingredient known for its ability to improve the skin's barrier, reducing inflammation, enhancing the skin tone, helps to minimise the appearance of dark circles once again, fine lines once again, and puffiness once again. Also soothing and strengthening the delicate eye area. And this is the thing, if you're thinking, yeah, I'm struggling with dark circles, or maybe it is that it is puffiness and fine lines you're experiencing. All of these are here to help combat those specific concerns. Now, the next one is one of my favourite things in the world. In all the 10 years I've been here, and it is 10 years now, I don't think I've ever entered the building without a large cappuccino. I'm very, very serious about it. And I'd be in a foul mood if I didn't have one. So what that does for me, in terms of sort of waking me up, this is exactly what it's going to do for the eyes, and this is your caffeine, okay? It's a powerful ingredient known for its vasoconstrictive properties, which help to reduce puffiness and dark circles by improving circulation. It also has antioxidant benefits, protecting the skin from free radical damage and giving the under eye area a more refreshed, energised appearance. And this is the question, this is what you've got to think. Do I want more fresh, energised eye area? Yeah, I do actually. Sometimes, when I think about it and you capture a glimpse of yourself in the mirror, it is normally this area I go, oh, you haven't been sleeping well, Katie. Oh, you need a bit of something. Vitamin C really is the little sort of secret weapon.
So you know how vitamin C, this vitamin C serum is the brightening serum.
Yes.
It changes people's skin.
I think it's the judge, isn't it?
Yes, it is. People cannot be without it. You imagine that targeted for the eye area, where you have the crow's feet, the puffiness, the wrinkles, you have the dark circles. What this does, it targets. It's cool. It's delicious. There's less than 60 of these available. Let me just show you this on the hand. You just roll that over. It's got the exact amount of delivery system. It's stainless steel, so it's really, really cool on your skin. And you don't need to rub it in. You literally just zoom, zoom, tap, 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 gone. It's disappeared into your skin. If you want to do that in the day, zoom, zoom, tap, tap, tap. And it's done. Less than 50 of these available. Are you going to be able to get yours? Stick it in the fridge. Little top tip for you. When you're going to make a cup of tea throughout the day, get that out and just go zoom, zoom, tap, tap, tap. Zoom, zoom, tap, tap, tap. You need to be on the phone lines to get this. There's queues on the phone lines. There's going to be gone. There's so many of you there. Loads of you are multi-ordering. Grab that while you can. That's gone absolutely bonkers.
I think everyone's picking up the phone and going, zoom, zoom, tap, 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 tap.
Zoom, zoom, tap, 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 tap. But if you're getting the eye serum, you have to get the vitamin serum that you will use this. You only need this once a day. You only need this in the morning. Do not use your vitamin C serum at night. You do not need to use it at night. You would 100% you want both. You use the vitamin C for your face, and your eye roller is the zoom, zoom, tap, tap, tap for around your eyes. And you'll be doing it. You'll go zoom, zoom, tap, tap, tap. Yep. Zoom, zoom, tap, tap, tap. And with this, look at the colour. I always love your serums. Everything is a different colour. And of course, because this is vitamin E, I've called it vitamin D and vitamin E, except vitamin C. Vitamin C.
You need to watch some Sesame Street.
Look, you can see you've got that lovely, look at the colour.
That's why I put the show together. It was like an orange show
It's
today.
all, and this serum, a tiny bit goes a very, very, very long way. It is amazing. So this is your big serum. The details on your screen are for the eye roller. We're going to swap them over now. So we'll pop that on the right-hand side, the eye roller, and we'll give you the details. Right, there's queues on the phone lines. There should be. I think that might sell out today. If you want the vitamin C eye roller, you've got to grab it.
Yeah.
Now, we don't have a huge amount of stock of the vitamin C serum. Can't keep it in stock, can we?
Can't keep any of my serums in stock.
No.
If we're all being honest. I think it's my most reordered products that I've ever done in the last 6 years is the serums, and understandably so. The difference that they're able to make adding a serum into
skincare, aren't they? Targeted skincare with tangible results.
It is, and I've said this 1,000 times, but I really, really stand by it. If you want to sort of maintain where you're at with your skin, then you do your cleanse, tone, your moisturise. But if you want to make differences, you need to add that second step in, and this is where you are having specific actives that are there to make differences and make changes in specific targeted concerns. Now, vitamin C serum, this is the wake up one. This is your morning serum. You're going to get this on. If you feel like your skin in the morning, you feel like it needs a zhuzh, it needs a something, it needs a little bit of a boost, this is exactly what this is built for. It's called Brighten because that's what it's going to be there to do. Now, it's a very, very interesting one. Let me just find, can I just press this if that's all right? Here we are. So, why a vitamin C serum? Okay, it brightens the skin tone and reduces hyperpigmentation. It enhances collagen production for firmer, more elastic skin. It protects against environmental damage like UV rays and pollution, and improves overall skin texture and smoothness, and promotes a youthful, radiant complexion. Basically, if you would like your skin to look and feel a little bit brighter, this is a serum for
100%.
you. If it is that you want it to be a bit firmer because of the help with collagen production, and I'll explain that in a science way actually, because it is important. I'm not just saying like, oh.
Can we just go to the price while you do that?
Do that, because obviously
come on, because we're running out of time. So we're going to go straight there. £14.99. So for under £25, you can get the vitamin C eye roller, and
Dynamic
you can
Duo.
get the skin serum, and they were made for each other. So go on then. How does it boost the collagen?
So it's not just me saying like, oh, it's going to give you firmer skin. This is how and why vitamin C does that. So it's crucial for collagen biosynthesis, acting as a cofactor for the enzymes that stabilise and cross-link collagen molecules. It aids in the hydroxylation of proline and lysine, essential steps in forming strong, resilient collagen fibres. This process supports the skin structure, elasticity and wound healing, promoting a youthful, firm complexion. Right, a lot of big words in there, a lot of big sciencey stuff. It's Tuesday morning, we don't want to hear it, but basically, it's actual vitamin C is required by the body for the biosynthesis to be able to create collagen, okay? But it's one of the only things that we don't actually produce ourselves. We don't do that. So we need to add that in, which is why people, of course, take it and have it topically like this, or ingest it, like if you have your effervescent.
Yes, your effervescent vitamin C.
Yep.
Effervescent. Everyone's going for this and for the eye roller. I think there's something like 30 eye rollers left. Loads of you coming on in. And if you have just joined us, all you need to do, add your candle to your order, add your fragrance to your order, add your body wash, body lotion and hand cream to your order. And if you're thinking about gifting, so you could do body wash, body lotion for under £20, body wash, lotion and hand cream for under £28. If you think, oh, my budget's 15, that's all I've got. Go for the candle, £12.99, or a body wash or a body lotion. But I think the candle, bang for your buck, £12.99 in the box.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, gorgeous gift. The fragrance is £39.99, but it's not an eau de toilette, it's an eau de parfum. And then if you're looking, if someone's saying, oh, my skin is so dull, I wish I could just like wake up my skin. Get them the vitamin C bundle, which is the serum for the face, which is £14.99, and the eye roller, while we've got the last few spaces in stock, which is £9.99. So for both of those, that's under £25. So you've got presents for everybody that everyone is going to love. There's not a male or female that wouldn't love anything that is on this show.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's what's really, really nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is really universal. It's nice stuff for everyone. That's
It's
what
nice
we like
stuff
to be
for
able to do.
everyone.
Do you like nice stuff? Me
Yeah,
too.
nice stuff for everyone. It's nice stuff, nice product,
We
nice
do
stuff.
like nice stuff though, don't
It's
we?
right
And
nice
that's
stuff.
what I make is nice stuff.
It is beautiful product. I love it.
That's the tagline, yeah.
Yep.
Visage, it's nice.
It's nice. Right nice stuff.
I think it's all right.
It is absolutely fantastic. We've got a couple of minutes. Now we're going to bring the graphics in for everything that we've been on the show. You shop the show. show.
The omnibus?
Shop the show for under £106.
Candle.
And we started with the candle. It is such a luxurious, beautiful, beautiful candle. You've gone wild for this. We can't. That's the shocking price, I think, for the whole hour.
Yeah.
£12.99. Same to my producer.
Like
Jerry said the same.
$12.99?
I know.
Yeah.
What was that? That's in the next 10 years. That's for the next one.
Yeah.
Right, careful of those boots. £12. Those boots are made for walking, not falling.
Yeah.
That's the candle, £12.99.
Obscene under 13.
We've obscene under 13. You're absolutely right.
What do you want for 40?
Naughty under 40?
Naughty.
Naughty under 40. $39.99 is the price on your eau de parfum, which has literally blown everybody away. The fragrance is sublime and divine. It's unisex, it's gorgeous. Layer it with the body wash and the body lotion. And I'm not just saying it, because I love La Sirena and Enchantée, and you know I do, and Fancy Intense. But these are my favourite body wash and body lotion that you've done, and it's because it's citrus. I know the whole of my shower room smells divine. I love the fact I have to hide it from the kids because otherwise so I literally hide it in my bathroom cabinet and take it into the shower. I've got other shower stuff in there.
Yeah. Decoys.
Yeah, they're decoys. But they smell sublime. And then a spritz of clementine. Body wash under £10. Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. That's the body wash.
Change the tune on that one. Under £10.
Yes. We've got the body lotion, which is never the same price as a body wash anywhere else, but it is here. Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. That's the
Jason sounds like Dracula.
body wash. And then equally, for the sound of under £10, we have the hand cream. £7.99. £7. I don't know.
Do you know what? My breakfast this morning at the...
Because it's under £8.
You're a state.
In a state, because it's under £8.
The world according to Alice. I like it.
It's a very, very, very strange place to be.
Yeah.
I roller, don't roll your eyes at me. There's
rolling on the river.
There's just over 20 of these. Rolling on the vitamin C. £9.90.
Left a good job in the city.
Right, that's your vitamin C. And then the serum, and that is £14.99. And Katie is now out of here.
Bye then. I'll take it. I'll save that in public.
The lovely Katie. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to leave. We're going to say goodbye to you. We're going to see your 10-year best bits.
Yeah.
And take a short break. When we come back, we're going to be bringing you... Have you seen that gold chain we've got?
Yeah, I've seen your chain.
Did you hear what I was saying about there's a place in the high street that
I was
were you in production
you
when,
two,
yeah, so
listening to that
they even call it on the high street a dainty Italian gold chain.
Okay, fair enough. At least they call it a dainty.
Yes, 20 inches. It's on sale for £360.
It's about right at the minute though, wouldn't it?
I know.
Let's be honest.
We're not anywhere near that. You can multi-order till the cows come home with ours.
The cows come out.
Listen, it's lovely to have you with us, as always, beautiful girl. Always such fun.
Yeah.
When are you back?
I'm back at 7 o'clock tonight.
What you got tonight, love?
I'm doing a makeover on myself. So Tom's going to be joining me. Tom's about... Are you doing
a dirty double, Tom?
He's doing Full Booster Tuesday today. Full Booster Tuesday. So I'll be back 7 till 9 with Adina tonight. Yeah, I will see you in a bit. Yeah, there might be a discount code. Don't know, tune in and find out. I don't know, who knows? Been here 10 years. I'm going to show you my special award that I got. You'll love it. So I will see you.
I never got one of them.
Well, you have to go and tell them.
Oh, I did, but they still never got one. Anyway, we digress.
Don't steal mine. I'll see you at 7. Love you, bye.
And I'll see you on the other side of this. These are Katie's best bits of the last 10 years.
Don't listen to her. That's my evil twin. Who's that? You've got to be joking me. Under £30? What? Price avalanche. Falling price. I know what we should do. What? We should do I was going to say threesome.
Makes your eyes look bigger, Katie.
Yeah, well, it's going to have been a fancy box, can't it?
Well, yeah, exactly. But you've got a fancy box.
I'm going going to put some on my cheek.
On your where?
On my cheek.
Cheeky bits. On your cheek? On your, she's going to put on her cheek. She else concerned there. Where are you putting it? What do you love, Katie?
Well, I said I love chips.
I love chips.
But I love chips.
I love
and
chips.
I love crisps.
And I love...
Woo! There you go. Little surprise element, sorry.
Such a surprise elephant.
No, I like a surprise elephant.
I'm thinking you go again. Fine.
Does it have to be in the packaging?
Oh,
she's down. Man down. Man down.
I know. I love it. And you can talk like this.
Did you put it in the bottom? Oh! Why is Katie a giant?
I'm huge. I can't lift my leg higher now. Show me pants.
No, don't. No one can see your pants.
Massage lipsticks. I'm doing some good movements here today. Here we go. We're going to... we were doing so well. We were doing so well.
Oh. Ooh, that sounds like something off Coronation Street. Or EastEnders.
Yeah, get out my pub.
Yeah,
you ain't my mother. Oh, you look beautiful. You look like a Wetherspoon's plate.
She did. That's a true story.
Oh, goodness me. No, that's no.
You did fly.
You did fly.
Yeah.
It's game time, baby.
Woo!
We're in our football clips.
We're ready.
It's Visage United.
We're here.
Hola, 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 my chicolitos. Think of it as a sandwich, a golden sandwich, okay? I do like a sandwich. I do like sandwiches. Put this in the middle, okay?
Here's shelf life.
Look up. Wrong way.
Yay! I love it.
So it's not just jewellery that I bought from Gemporia. I have actually bought other items, makeup, perfume and such like. I particularly like the hyaluronic acid, which I use every day and have seen a great improvement in my skin by using it. And I also like the makeup, lipstick and such like. I find Katie's really lovely, so easy to you know, ask any questions on air. She's happy to answer them for you. So it's very much, they are on the same level as the rest of us, you know, with difficulties with our skin, our hair and such like. And it's nice to know that there are products out there and there are people that are there to help you to make the right choices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Oh, I'm so excited to bring you this next piece. Now, we weren't meant to bring this to you till the weekend, but yesterday I bought you a solid gold heavyweight snake chain and everyone went mad. We sold out. We only had 25 of them. But we were inundated with messages saying, where's all the gold chains gone? We need some gold chains. We want substantial gold chains for pendants. And I get it. Now, I'm probably a little bit like you because I've learnt over the years that the Italians do it best. They really do when it comes to precious metals and ice cream, gelato and pizzas and pasta and language and Joey says, and love. Lots of things. Language, architecture. I mean, Italy's a beautiful, beautiful place. It has its own aroma, doesn't it? There's something about Italy that is just, ooh, it just gets under your skin. But the Italians are amazing at taking precious metals and doing something phenomenal with them. They, like this, they make beautiful, beautiful gold pieces and platinum pieces and silver pieces. They understand precious metal like no one else, no other artisans. And it's skill that has been passed down from generation to generation. But I just wanted to show you just how beautiful this is. This, we're going to load the graphics soon. It's going to be a super auction, okay? Now, I don't often bring you a super auction. The reason it's a super auction, the price of gold has literally gone through the roof. Now, this is not me, it's backed up by absolute fact. I'm not doing it, no, I'm not making that up and telling you that gold has gone up beyond imagination. Nobody can believe how much the price of gold has gone up. I mean, people that are in commodities have made an absolute killing over the last sort of year to 18 months. But it has had the single biggest knock-on effect in terms of pricing of jewellery, not just here at Gemporia, but on the high street and all around our planet. There's a reason why now, and it took a while till the penny dropped, and I thought, oh my gosh, that's why. You know, when one day you can see an item at X amount of pounds, and the next day you think, was that me imagining that? What did I imagine that? Because the price has gone up like 30%. And it's changing all the time, the price of gold. They have to, the jewellers have to change their prices, okay? The reason they have to change their prices is because it's not what they paid for the piece, it's the price to replace the piece when they sell it. So you have to understand that things have changed. The landscape has changed beyond all recognition when it comes to gold and, in fact, silver. And that's going to have the biggest impact, I think, on our business going forward, because we are going to have to reflect that cost change onto you at some point. But when we buy our gold, we buy big. When we buy our silver, we buy big. And we're not a little jeweller. We are one of the biggest jewellers in the world, and that consequently allows us to barter, to bargain. And we have managed to get the biggest closeout deal, because you see, where we got this closeout deal from in solid gold, they will have independent jewellers going, say, I'll take one of those, please. I'll take one of the 18-inch, I'll take one of the 20-inch, I'll take one of the 16-inch, I'll take two of those, and I'll take, should I take three? No, I'll take two of those as well. I have 150 chains. I don't know what store on the high street chain stores of jewellers, or indeed independents, that are going to sell 150 chains in a day. Do you know what I mean? It's not going to happen. And some independent jewellers probably don't do that in a year. This is why, when I bring you a super auction like to say I've got 150 gold chains to bring you, solid gold chains, Italian designed, Italian made gold chains. We're going to load the graphics, and I'm going to tell you right now, if you are looking for chains, please hear me. This is not hyperbole. This is not, I'm not trying to scaremonger, but if you are wanting to gift gold over the next year or so, you need to buy now, especially if you want to get a chain like this, because the prices are going to change dramatically. Because when our stockpile has gone, when our closeout deals have gone, we have to buy at the prices that the jewellers would charge. And I want to just explain to you, we are different to the high street because we don't charge you the cost to replace. Our business is jewellery is turning over so quickly, you couldn't even think about it. It literally is. We don't say how high can we go. We say how high can we take it. We say how low can we go. And with this, I'm going to do something bonkers that I don't believe any jeweller is able to do at this moment in time. Now, I want you to look at this chain. It's not a thin, tiny chain. It's chunky. And it's a 20-inch Italian chain. And I wanted to show you this close up. I wanted to show you how much gold you've got. I wanted to show you the construction of this, how silky smooth it is. It shimmers, it glimmers, it glistens, it glints. And that's because the Italians know what they're doing with precious metals. Right. It's not just us that know it. People understand the Italians get it right. I was looking this morning, and I leave things like this. Well, to be fair, I wasn't meant to be doing it till the weekend. Oh, by the way, because it's Italiano, you can have this at 18-inch as well. And it's my favourite kind of extender. These are the ones. See, this is what the Italians do beautifully. It's that subtle. It's just so classy and so elegant. Look, you get that subtle hoop, look, which allows you to then make that into an 18-inch instead of having those big chunky extender loops that you don't really know what to do with. Should always curl them up. People don't, but I'll show you that next time I bring you a chain with an extender chain to it. But I was looking this morning on my tablet computer. Oh, I've started on Instagram. I'd put my first post up. I've just started. I know I'm a bit grannified and haven't. I know. I've literally. So I can even show you a little QR code where you can get me on Instagram. I don't understand it yet, so I'm sorry if it all goes a little bit wrong. Jed said to me, I put my first post just like a photograph. I think it was a story. Is that right? Oh, that's my first post. Yeah, I like it, Josh. Good boy. Do you know why? Because I had a little bit of Instagram training last Thursday. And so I did my first photograph. So I did my first story. Jed goes, Mum, that was a really boring story. I said, what do you mean it was boring? It was my first cup of coffee of the day. He goes, Mum, that's really boring. I went, Jed, it's a miracle that it's even there, darling. Do you know what I mean? It's a miracle. Whatever is there because I meant to put these links and this mention, and I don't understand the difference between the two. Anyway, I managed to do a post tomorrow with the help of a friend. Anyway, we digress. So this morning, I was on my computer, as you are, and I'm not going to tell you the name of the jeweller because I don't think that's fair. But it's a name that we all know, and I'm going to hide. They're known for really good value, okay? And I want to show you, I'm going to hide, hold on, I've got to hide that bit there, okay? Just because I'm going to hide the name. But you'll see it says made in Italy, 9 carat gold, 20 inch, so it's not even changeable. Do you know what I mean? Ours is 18 to 20. It even calls it a dainty curb chain, okay? It's down from £425 to £360. Now, it looks quite substantial in that photograph, doesn't it? So you think, yeah, that's quite good. Looks quite thick. There's a review. 2 stars. No. It says pretty if you want a tiny, thin chain. Yeah, I'm not lying to you, look. Pretty, I'll prove it to you. 2 out of 5. Pretty if you want a tiny, thin chain. Awfully thin. Not acceptable for my 18-year-old son. It's tiny. Although a lovely and shiny chain if you only want a thin chain. Looks 3 times bigger in the picture than it is. And that was at £360. Remember that. Because we're going to start there. Now, the estimated retail, in fact, Joey, no, can I show you the estimated retail of this? Because what we're doing on this is insane. So we know that this is much, much heavier, much, much thicker than that chain there. And this is your estimated retail value on it. £699. I'm not just showing you a photograph up close. I'm holding it. You can see it on the back of my hand. That was a wide-angled shot. Not that one. The one on the... on that, look at this, look, you can see how, we're not even close, that's a heavyweight thick chain. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's not wafer thin. A wafer thin chain is about 0.2 of a gram. This is 7.5 times heavier than that. So that's the estimated retail value. Theirs was £425. Can you go to 425, please, Joe? Because that's what they normally sell it at. £425. Okay? Good deal. Oh, there's multi-ordering going on. I bet it's for trade. When I hit my final price, I'm not surprised if the trade don't come on in. So I'm putting it on the black bust there so you can see just on different backgrounds. So I'm not trying to hide or fudge anything. I've put it on a light bust. I'm putting it on a darker bust there. So you can see that that is a substantial and beautiful, beautiful chain. Okay? They're on sale at £360, Joey. Let's go 360. And we're going to do a 360 in a minute. You wait till you see what we are going to do. Seriously, I actually think, I know you hate it when we say it, and I get it, and I don't say it very often. I actually think we've got the price wrong on this. Italian made. Don't even tell me that. Don't even tell me that. See, we had an email as well today where we have to flag things up if we see an anomaly. Yeah, you're poorly. Jo is poorly. She's got very bad sore throat. So she says, I'll just say I didn't see it. I'm nowhere near done. I'm going to show you a Gemporia price that is so brilliant that you could buy 3 of these with almost £100 change from the estimated retail value. Yeah? Let's go under £200 for a solid gold. Look at it. Look at the thickness of it. Solid gold, Italian made, beautiful chain. It's collector in Merseyside, Irene, Sandra, Anna, Linda, collector in County Cork, Judy, Julia's gone for 2, Delith has gone for 2 actually, Pauline, new collector, collector in Cheshire, Marilyn, new collector in Berkshire, Natalie in Texas, Patricia on the Scottish borders, Kate Antoinette, collector in Charente, we've got Hazel and Anne and Janet, we've got Anne with an E in Ayrshire, Donna in Rutland. There's going to be queues on the phone lines because I'm not stopping anywhere near that price. Now remember, this is not a 16-inch chain. It's not an 18-inch chain. Well, it is an 18-inch chain, but it's also a 20-inch chain. And I love that. So you can get 2 chains in one fell swoop, so to speak, because necklines are all different. Like this neckline, I've got this top, this little vest top, in 4 different colours actually. I've got a black one, a white one. I've got the reverse stripe, so I've got a thin black and thick cream, and then this one. But you know, all 4 of those tops in the same size have a different height neckline. I don't know if you've noticed, Joey, the white one, it's almost like up here, like strangling me. Whereas this one, it's a much, it's not that much, but it's much looser. And that's what you find with tops. There's not a universal neckline. What we have here, You can tell I'm excited. I'm a yellow gold girl. And what I'm going to do makes no sense whatsoever. We're doing a big game of trust, okay? We are going to open their discount, but not yet. Because I've still got a heck of a long way to go yet. And this is why there are queues on the phone lines. We got 150 of these. If I only had 10 of them or 25 of them like I did yesterday, that would be my price, okay? That would have to be my price. Joey might be able to get that to 179, but that would be at a push. We're going to do some phenomena ding dong now. Joey, take another £50 off of that price, please. Oh yeah, baby, we mean business. Look at it. How beautiful is this? And it almost looks like a panther link of Cartier, doesn't it? The Italians get it. They bring you it's diamond cut. It's a diamond cut curb chain, but it looks like a plaited gold. It's so clever. They do everything right. They get it right. They understand what we want. Totally unisex. It's a 20-inch chain, so that's great for the fellas as well as the girlies. But also, I'm going to ask my lovely Tombola if he could show us, please. Oh, is it crashed? Oh. What I'd like to do is show the gold on the high street 2 years ago. Because the gold has gone up probably, 50, 60%. It's gone up something crazy in 2 years. It's gone bonkers out there, and it should go bonkers because that's not the price. Yeah. Have you got, can we play it? We can play it, we think. And if you've just joined us, take a look at this. Understand we're 2 years on and the price of gold has gone through the roof. Good luck.
When buying jewellery, you should aim to be choosing the best value gold prices available. We set out to research the typical value of gold jewellery found in our high street shops. For our research, we bought 3 9-carat gold bands from 3 leading brands found on the British High Street. Weighing each piece, we had bought a total of 7.06 grams, and together these had cost £869. From this we can work out the typical cost per gram of gold. We do this by dividing the total cost of the rings, which is £869, by their combined gram weight, which is 7.06 grams. This results in an approximate price of £123 per gram of 9-carat gold. Remember to always research and compare gold prices before making your purchase, as prices vary from jeweller to jeweller.
I'm literally doing my research. Have you seen the current price? It's now 2,485. I mean, it's literally almost at a 3-year high. I mean, look at the chart. This was in 2022, 2023. There's 2023 in July. January 2024, we're now in July 2025. Look, from there, from 1,600 up to almost 2,600. I mean, it's literally gone mad. 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 It's not going down. It's literally just going up and up and up and up and up and up and up. That is having the biggest knock-on effect in the jewellery world, full stop. And if you're wondering why some jewellery stores are closing, they're literally, people can't afford to pay the high street prices for the price that gold is. If you're putting a 40-50% cost price up, the retail on that, you normally up that cost price significantly because you've got to get a replacement cost. There's queues on the phone lines. They're going to get busier because that's still not your price. Now that gold at £123 a gram, that was July 2023, and you can see that it's gone up 2 years ago. So that's like probably getting on for £200 a gram now. I mean, it's just ridiculous. If you've just joined us, you are definitely going to want to get on the phones. Well, that doesn't take into account that it's Italian made or that you've got a point of difference here, that you've got an 18 and a 20 inch. But just for the gold alert, you'll be talking double that price. And that's why the high street is 360. Does that make sense? That's a good price, a really good price. But ours is even better, and it's going to get better still. Now I'm going to show you where we should not be a penny lower. And I mean not a penny lower. At £129. Remember, this is an 18 and a 20 inch. Love it. Everyone, whoever you buy this for, is going to absolutely love it. Look at the slinky-malinkiness of it. That is what the Italians do. It's a substantial chain. It's not a tiny little thin trace chain that is like a whisper of gold. You've got a substantial amount, so you have a really, really high tensile strength on this as well. And that's important, especially if you're wearing pendants. Now, Anna's gone for 2. Delith has gone for 3. Rebecca's gone for 2. I don't blame you, because we don't... Look at that. I told you it was like a panther link. It's just gorgeous. Carol's gone for 2. Diamond cut as well. Joan's gone for 2. Collector in Illinois has gone for 2. Oh, I'm nowhere near done. No, seriously, I am doing some crazy, crazy deals. This is where everything is going to go bonkers. I'm going to show you how to come on in and get involved and how to refer a friend. And then we're going to open the book of discounts and I'm going to do something staggering. I know I shouldn't. I don't care. I want everybody to get something fantastic. I want you to get bang for your buck. And we're going to do a super auction price. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen. And as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price. And you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
So, if I told you right now, you can get 2 of these with a shed load of change for the price on the high street, and ours is substantially heavier. I told you can multi-order, and Delith did something incredible. And Delith, I'm going to make sure that what I said to you at the beginning is going to happen. We are going to take this. Now, this is another thing that we're not allowed to do. And I'm sure you've noticed that over the last 6 months to a year. We never, ever go... I am going renegade today because I really do want to take everything I possibly can out of this so that you can get it. Yeah, we were sent... Yeah. Oh, maybe it was 2 years ago. We had a whole meeting about it where we cannot go to an odd price. But we've made an executive decision on this because it's a super auction and I want to squeeze every single pound and every single penny that I possibly can out of this so that you can get hold of it. Diana's gone for 2. Sandra's gone for 2. Collector in Merseyside's gone for 2. I've got Joan, I've got Anne-Marie, new collector, Jackie, collector in Buckinghamshire, collector in Berkshire, collector in Cheshire, new collector, another collector in Berkshire, Antoinette. I think a lot of people are actually multi-ordering on this. Now, half the stock has gone. You can see I'm not fibbing to you. Look, Delith's gone for 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 in West Lothian. Julia in East Lothian, sorry. Who's that? Jennifer in Gloucestershire's gone for 2. So's Clector in Illinois, gone for 2. Yeah, I think there's more. Joan in Bristol's gone for 2. Okay. We are going to take every single thing we possibly can. We are going to wish you the very, very best of luck. We should not have been a penny lower. Even at 149, we know we were bringing you a closeout that was incredible, incredible. And if I'd only had 25, or if I'd only had 25, we'd have been at 199. At maybe 50 of them, 149, but we had 150. And I'm going to do something really special today. As I say, we don't do this anymore, and you will have noticed that, especially if you're a regular with us. I'm not telling you porcupines. You never see odd prices. You'll see 129 or 129.99. Do you know what I mean? The 9 at the end or 9.99 at the end. We're going odd because we're going renegade. Yeah, we're going to do something crazy. Every pound, every penny, game of trust, super auction price, not shipping and handling off of the price, not a fiver, not even £10. We are going to take this to £117.58. Now, Joey said, Elle, I have done everything. I know the gold price. It just doesn't make sense. We are at like half the price of 2 years ago of gold on the high street. We've seen what gold on the high street is. Now, we know that gold has gone through the roof. Everybody knows that it's been absolutely crazy. Right, to say we're busy is an understatement. There are queues on the phone lines. I don't think anybody can believe what we're actually doing. Brenda, new collectors. Anthony, Rosemary, Christine. We've got Annie, new collector. There's so many of you there. Collector in Alicante. Hello, Anne-Marie in, excuse me. Sorry, had to have a good cough. Jennifer in New South Wales, Sandra, Peggy Lee, we've got Christine, Grace and Joan, we've got Irene, we've got Bridget, we've got Doreen. Emma says Gemporia prices are absolutely amazing compared to all other sellers. Thank you so much for the fantastic opportunities that you offer us. Thank you for that, Emma, that's really kind of you. So the one in the high street store, which I'm not going to tell you because it did have a bad review, was £360. And even said, you saw the review, I showed you the review, I didn't tell you what establishment that was, and we hid that well. But we wanted to show you, even says dainty, because I think they know by that review, because they never give you the gram weight, they never, ever, ever do, and the review was really bad, so they have put dainty so that people are under no illusion, but they literally blow the photograph up so it looks like a really chunky chain, and you're so disappointed. You're not going to be disappointed with this. You can see it on my hand. It's not just a 20 inch, it's an 18 to 20 inch. It is Italian designed and Italian made. Rebecca in Australia has gone for 4. Rebecca, I don't know if you can, but if you can message the studio, how much would you pay for a solid gold chain like this in Australia where you are? There's a reason why you've bought 4. Someone in America as well, let us know in Illinois what the gold prices are out there. And we know what with the tariffs and everything, and the threat of those, and they still seem that he's hell-bent on doing them. What's that going to make it? And that's what I said to you. When we get deals like this, you take advantage while you possibly can. I've got less than 50. Can we please show everybody how to get involved on the web and the app? It's going absolutely mad. There's only 47 of these remaining. We had 150. It's opportunity knocking at your door. As Emma said, thank you for the opportunities. This is incredible. And the quality of this is out of this world. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Rebecca, no wonder you bought 4 of these, my darling. Rebecca's messaged in from Australia. Now, obviously, she's saying around about $400 Australian dollars for a chain, which is around about £200. So we are literally like half price, and we're better than half price of the high street in the UK. Thank you for messaging in, and obviously, you know, you haven't seen this one. It could be more. We don't know, but come and have a look at how beautiful this is. It is really busy out there. Now we've got just over 30 of these available. Look at the Italian craftsmanship at its best. I told you, they know what they're doing. They understand precious metals like no other country. And I don't know, it's just skill that has been passed down from generation to generation. Beautiful. I love it. I want it. I need it. Woohoo! Look, I know, I love it. That's what we're doing, bringing you unbelievable value for money. Kate went for 2, Kathleen went for 2. We've just got so many of you there. Right, what we'll do, we'll pop that on the right-hand side of the screen so that you can get those last 20-something places out of 150. And now, I've got about 18, 19 minutes. But before Dave joins us for the it's brand new, it's Marquise Coral. It is absolutely gorgeous. Wait till you see it, brand new collection. I need to talk to you about Akoya pearls, okay? You might think that you've heard a lot since the boys have come back from Zhuji in China, and I'm sure you will have heard, if you are a regular viewer here, what's happening out there in China. That again, see, there's things, when we hear the news, we act on it. If gold is going up, we want closeout deals on gold so that everyone can get their gold now. When we hear major, major, major news, that chain I just bought, we got a closeout deal on that. So we got a really, really, really incredible deal. So, and that's why we pass those savings on to you. We've heard what's going on in the pearl world. We've been bringing you the updates on that over the last, I would say, year and a half, getting on for 2 years, when Charlie broke the news that he wasn't coming anymore because he couldn't get hold of the pearls. Everyone thought, oh, you're fibbing, he'll be back. He's not dealing with pearls anymore. He was 6th generation pearl trader. They were his life. They were his lifeblood. We know that it's had terrible, terrible effect out there. We know that it's several factors. You've got climate change, and I'm going to do it very briefly because I've got 3 really, really incredible, spectacular Akoya pearl auctions. We know it's global warming that is affecting, particularly when it comes to the luxury pearls, which Akoya are, saltwater pearls, which of course Akoya are, coming from oysters instead of mussels, which of course Akoyas do. They are the world's most, they're said to be Mother Nature's most perfect sphericals. Now, global warming, because it affects the bodies of water that these are farmed in, and that's because the plankton, all the nutrients in the water, they're changing because of the planet's warming. And I don't know about you, I was reading yesterday, and I know I really did have a horrible, horrible, horrible experience flying. But everyone is saying that, that it's getting bumpier and bumpier and bumpier up there. It's all to do with the weather. I don't know if that's fact, but that's what I was reading yesterday. So you've got global warming, we had COVID, we have the social media influences in China. When I say they have amazing influence, they have literally changed the pearl world, which was changing anyway dramatically. But the industry was trying to recover from COVID. It does take time because, of course, all the oysters and the pearls, the mussels, they were decimated. They died because people couldn't work. And it's not like a mine where you can go back to it and the mine's still going to be there. These are living organisms, living creatures that need the human intervention for them to enable them to grow. So they were starting from scratch, so to speak. So they've got to nucleate. The pearls can only grow yay big, and then they've got to renucleate again. Remember, with saltwater pearls that the Okoya are, they can only grow one pearl at a time, whereas a mollusk, freshwater, can grow 20, 50, 100 pearls at a time. And we got the news back from Zuji that the influencers, social media influencers, are live streaming at the farms now. I mean, it's crazy. If you don't believe me, have a look at this, because it's having, and it will have, I can assure you it's having the biggest effect on prices of pearls and availability of pearls to the whole of the Western world. Take a look.
I'm here at the heart of the pearl capital of the world, cutting out the middlemen so I can try and bring you the world's best value of pearls. But someone has got here first. Every tent you see behind me is a live streamer here in China working directly, you can see literally on the bank of the pearl farms. And it's no wonder then that there are so many special, extraordinary, in fact, the very best pearls, it's not that they don't even make it out of China, they literally don't even make it off the farm before a buyer is found for them. This waterway has provided access to the pearl farms for centuries. And throughout almost all of that time, they've been providing pearls strung up. However, I can see the farmers right now, and they're not stringing them up here on the boat. Instead, they're desperately trying to match them and pick out individual single pearls of exceptional quality. Because in today's pearl market, where production is down 75%, the pearl strand is a thing of the past.
Extinct pearl strand. Now with Okoya, you have an added issue. You've seen what's going on. It's the same, what's happening with the saltwater pearls. The Chinese buyers are buying whole harvests for the next decade. We're not going to get a look in. And I have not only an Okoya pearl strand, I have possibly the best Okoya pearl strand that we've ever bought you. The length, it is incredible. I agree with you. It is absolutely incredible. The colours are almost rainbow colours. The length of it is sublime. We're going to load the graphics. Look at the colours. And we've got the earrings and the pendant. We'll put them on pre-order. I've never seen an Okoya with orient like this, ever. It's like Tutti Frutti Okoya. It really is. And they are massive for Okoya. And you know what's even more incredible? They're from the original source. They're from the cool, calm waters off the coast of Japan. Now, it does get my goat a little bit when they're saying they're Okoyas from another country. They're not. They're not. Okoyas come from Japan. They can't be called Okoyas if they don't form off the waters. And I know some have been found in Vietnam, and not been found, but they are farming them in Vietnam because of this disease. And I get it, and it's a bit like Paraiba, whatever you want to call it, from different locations. So I do understand it, but I am a bit of a purist. And I think what we offer you with Japanese Akoya pearls. The average is a 3 to 4 millimetre. These are 8.5 millimetre. It is a chance of a lifetime. And I don't say that lightly. You'll remember where you were when you bought this. You've got all those factors. The strand is becoming extinct. They're getting so much money for each pearl. They're not making strands. It makes them so cost prohibitive, it's untrue. We've seen in the establishments like Mikimoto and Yoko London where they are going up. Last year their prices were still telephone numbers, maybe say 10,000 a strand. Now they're like 60,000 a strand, and I haven't looked over the last month or so, but with all this news coming out of Zuji, it's important. And it's information that you need to have, and it's information that retailers aren't going to tell you. They don't, because they don't know. So we're going to start this off at the most ridiculously low price. It's a 26-inch length Japanese Akoya pearl rope. We're starting it off not at 10 grand, not at 15, not at 5, under £2,000. And I'm not stopping anywhere near there. Legacy heirloom Akoya. Japanese, certified Japanese Akoya. I think you're going to get this home and go, thanks, Elle, for that. I think in a year's time you're going to go, Elle, you went way too low on that. I am literally dancing in pearl smugness. Because we're not stopping there, are we, Joey? Nowhere near. Go on, Joey, let's show another price. Yeah, let's do it. Let's halve that price. Seriously, you're not going to get another look in. We've got members of staff waiting to pounce on this because the price, in light of everything that's happening around the planet, was crazy anyway. With the news from Zuji, but we never, ever, ever say, how do we take it? Look at this from Mikimoto, a single pearl. I'm not doing light flights, not a strand. Have they got a strand, Joey? That's £4,350 for one pearl. It is in 18 karat gold, but it's one pearl. Got 67 pearls in ours. What's that, like £15 a pearl? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And it's hand knotted. Peggy Lee, you got yours. Susan, you've got yours. I've got Sandra, Perry, Janet, Tina, Peter, Sharon, Sandra, Sonia, new collectors, collector in Midlothian, Patricia, collector in East Sussex, collector in Kent. There's so many of you there. I can see you all now. West Midlands, East. Oh, no. We haven't got enough of these. Are you ready? So I halved that price, didn't I? Joey, we haven't even got time. Or should we open the book of discounts? Should we do that extra discount? Yeah, go on then. Let's do it. Let's go there first. £6.99. Is the book ready, Tombola? It does require to be opened. I'm not stopping there. I'm giving you enough opportunity to confirm. Mikimoto haven't got a single strand of Akoya. They've got this. Oh, they've got like a triple strand, but it's priced on application. There's only one of them. Can you imagine how much that is? It's probably hundreds of thousands. Yeah, multiple, I would reckon. Wow. I'm not stopping anywhere near there. I wish you the very best of luck. Let's open that book of discounts. I think we're knocking on heaven's door with this at this price. Let's do it, Joey. I have 12 opportunities, and that's incredible. And we're going to break another barrier. We've gone under £500. £100. Don't even ask. And it's not even, I don't know, Tombola's just gone, how? It's because we don't say how high can we take it. We can name our price on these. And trade, I don't blame you if you're coming on in, because you've seen Mikimoto have only got that one triple strand. They haven't got a single strand of pearls. They've got one triple strand, that's it. And it's price on application. It's Mikimoto, for goodness sake. They're Japanese, for goodness sake. If they can't get Okoya pearls, who can? Then we've got Collector in Greater London, Collector in Cardiff, we've got Janice, we've got Beryl. There's so many of you there. I don't know who's going to be able to get it. We've got single-figured stock. There's queues on the phone lines. 3 split pays on this as well. You will never, ever regret your purchase on this. Go and get this appraised. And if you are not absolutely jumping with joy, send it back. Because I tell you what, members of staff will have it. It's incredible. We know that what we're offering you is absolutely ridiculous. And I get that it is, you know, it's £499. That's why you take advantage of this. This is split pay. You spread the cost of owning your dream. Margaret, you can still do it. Darling, you know what's going on out there. You know that you can only normally get tiny, tiny, tiny Okoya pearls. You can't even get those anymore. We know what's happening out there. The strand is extinct. It's all gone crazy. We've been told we can't bring going forward. Once we've made up the strands from the pearls that we've got, that's it. We are totally out of the pearl market. And that's such a crying shame. They're my favourite organic gemstone, as you know. I've loved them since I was knee-high to a grasshopper. Your screen's saying, there we go, mine's saying 7. 6 now. I've got Sue, I've got Diane, I've got Jane, I've got so many of you there. I've got Sue, Diane, Margaret, Collector in Greater London, Collector in Cardiff, New Collector, Beryl, Sandra, Perry, Janet, Tina, Peter, Sharon, Sandra, Sonia, Susan, Peggy Lee, and Collector in Cumbria and Collector in Lincolnshire. I've got 5 spaces left. That's it. I'm so sorry if you miss out on this. It is absolutely phenomenal. I know. I fell in love with it when I came into the studio. I can't get over it. It's like Tutti Frutti Okoya. That really is. Look, a collector in Victoria says, I love my Okoya earrings from Gemporia. I have big Southsea earrings, but for pure elegance, it's Okoya. They are the perfect sphericals. You can wear them every day. They're class personified, more luster than you can shake a stick at. Right, Dave's coming up in 5 minutes, so I'm going to bring you the earrings. We know that these are posh earrings because look at this finding. Look at this. So the finding is like a cufflink. So it's part of the post. So it's the post that then turns into the butterfly at the back. Now these are 7mm. They are absolutely incredible. They are the perfection. It's known as Mother Nature's perfect spherical. When we talk about the 5 virtues of pearls, let's get under £200 straight away. When you have, as Mikimoto got 7mm pearls, because they've probably got different grades of them. And these, I would say, are a quad A. Look at the skin. There's no pitting, is there? The spherical is ding-dong perfect. Let me show you these in my ear because they look magnificent. And these aren't bleached and dyed and bleached again. The colour is completely and utterly naturale. Oh my word. Look how beautiful these are. 7mm. They are incredible. Aren't they gorgeous? Do you love them? Do you want them? Do you need them? Oh yeah. So the A grade is 500 and we'll show you because they do different grades on the... These have got to be quad A, AAA quad A. Yeah, it's the highest luster. Look at this. So let's have a look at what Mikimoto are doing, and then we're going to show you our price, because that's not our price. It's nowhere near our price. So ours are in 14 karat gold. I don't know if I think they're in 18 karat gold. Yes, ours are 14 karat, but their lowest grade is £540. Which ours are not. Then if you go A+, £720, double A, 840, triple A, 1,150. Wow. We're going straight to the price. Not 100, that's reflecting the whole of the studio. You literally can see the whole studio in the lustre of those earrings, not even stopping at £99. We're going $79.99. You would, look, what I'm wearing today, they look absolutely gorgeous. They're in 14 karat gold. They've got the very special backs because these pearls are that good that we've got the integral clasp on it. You could put your Locks earring backs on these because you're never going to want to lose them. And they are at £79.99. I can't even imagine how much they would be for one pearl when they're streaming live from the Akoya Pearl Farm. I don't think they are allowed at the moment, but it wouldn't surprise me. Everybody's trying to get in on that act. There's loads, and it's driving up the price. Do you know, there's some influencers, Connor was saying, because he went there and filmed them. I don't know if you know this, Tombola. There's some influencers that are selling live from the farms there. Yeah, and how much are they making a day? Have a guess. A day, Tombola, guess. Yeah, in pounds. Couple of grand. 15 million a day. He's going to China, he says. Because we said no, surely that's a year. No, 15 million a day. Might be dollars, but he told us it was pounds. And he was there. Now I'm going to give you the details of the pendant while we've got there, a chance. Grab these while you can. There's queues on the phone lines, straight to the price. You've got the perfect set there. We're not even stopping at £50 on this. I don't know how we're doing this. In solid gold, perfect pearl. Look at the lustre. How are we doing it? $39.99. If you have not got your pearls, you need to get them now. Especially Japanese Akoya. They are Japanese, they are Akoya, they are naturally this colour, they are incredible, and that price is absolutely redonkulous. I hope you've got the phone in your hands. 0800 330 8000. We know it's going crazy. We're going to take a short break. The fabulous David Troth is going to be joining us for a brand new show of the most amazing Mediterranean Marquise red coral. Stay tuned because this is going to be unmissable.
Embrace the tranquility of the ocean with Coast to Coast. This exclusive collection brings the serene beauty of a coast to life, with designs inspired by the sparkling waters and natural treasures of the shorelines, featuring mother-of-pearl carved pendants, a moss agate showcase, the Pandai Court blue stone showcase, orchid fire agate, and the stunning colours of the ocean quartz. Each design capturing the vibrant spirit of the coast. Dive deeper into ethereal elegance with the launch of the Cullinan Diamonds Collection, Huanglong Jade Showcase, Marquise Red Coral, Congo Tourmaline, and the Ethiopian Emerald Collection, each a treasure to behold, echoing calming elegance. So join us to embrace ocean luxury at its finest with Coast to Coast, this week only at Gemporia.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
A very, very warm welcome if you have just joined us. Now, this is a showcase that is absolutely brand new. We are really, really excited to be able to bring it to you. And I've just been talking to the fabulous David Troth. We were just having a little chat, actually, about his trip to China. And then we were talking about this. And I haven't seen him as excited for a showcase in as long as I can remember. It's called the Red Gold of the Med. So without further ado, here is our wonderful David Troth bringing us the incredible Marquise Red Coral.
Thank you for that introduction, Alyssa. That was really kind. Yeah, like I've been out of the country for a little while now. I was out in China, as you guys know, as part of the World Pearl Congress, which was absolutely insane. And then, of course, I went over to Switzerland and Liechtenstein to get some incredible deals that I'm sure you'll be seeing later in the year. But only arrived back yesterday, like in the morning. The flights were delayed, so I was all jet lagged. We have an incredible show for you today. So obviously I was in the pearl capital of the world, okay, and it's changed so significantly, certainly over the last decade, but really ramped up post-COVID. In Zuji now, every pearl is traded there, every pearl of note. So it used to be like Hong Kong, obviously, you know, pearl dealers didn't want to, it wouldn't be cost effective to travel to French Polynesia. It'd be a blooming nice holiday, but it's not nice to go French Polynesia, Indonesia, Philippines, Australia, both coasts, and then of course over into Japan, right? So in Hong Kong, twice a year, there used to be these incredible invitation-only pearl events.
So they stopped?
Well, they still continue, but no one goes. I'll be honest, no one in the industry goes, right? In Zuji, it is every pearl you can imagine. Like they have, I don't know the correct term for it, but they have this huge, I don't know, center in the center of Zuji, which is the largest building I've ever been in my life. So literally when you go in, the only way you get around, they were like, we're going to go and see all the pearl vendors, so every pearl farm in the world has their headquarters there now in Zuji.
Oh, wow.
Like their sales distribution arm, and like I'm talking wholesale as well. So people can go there, see their product selection, place orders, whatever it is, and it is rows and rows and rows. I'm talking, I don't know, it must be tens of thousands of the biggest pearl businesses in the world. And when we went in, I was like, yeah, we're going to get so much content. It's going to be amazing. Going to meet all these people like in Hong Kong. And they give you an electric scooter to get around. And I was there, we kept going back, went there back 3 days, didn't see a quarter of it.
Wow.
I mean, obviously I had the most incredible team who took me to the places that I needed to go to. But I reckon you could spend 6 months there and probably not get it done. And that's just the sales side of things. Then obviously they've got the most important pearl farms in the world, certainly in the freshwater space. So some of the production that is coming out of China is going to turn the industry on its head. Got to see it firsthand and place some deals, which you'll be seeing in the birthday, which is just crazy. Like better pearls than you've ever seen at Yoko of London. Absolutely sublime. And then obviously I had the discussion panel with the Zuji government, who are, you know, just to give you an idea of the scale of this, you know, live streaming. They did $7 billion last year just on live streaming, just kids with phones. That's not the traditional way things are done. $7 billion US dollars, and they've already significantly beat that figure now. We're in June. So it is just growing. Like that event that I did, Alice, 70 million people engaged with it. 110,000 people just watched our discussion. You know, it's like bigger viewing figures than the Oscars, bigger viewing figures than the World Cup. You know, it's certainly in the UK or you know, these huge global events. It is absolutely wild. Pearls are on this crazy trajectory. And I'd carved out a day to have interviews with people on camera. Obviously, I want to share that footage with you. It's being edited. One of the people I was really keen on sitting down with is a friend of mine known as Ruby Liu. She's the president of the Guild Gem Lab, one of the most significant jade labs and pearl labs in the world. And I was sat with her, and the crazy thing is what she wanted to talk to me about was coral.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, obviously we talked a lot about jade, but then she said, you have worked with coral, right? And I was like, yeah, and she was like, can you get that material? Like Mediterranean coral. This is a lab asking me, because she's close with all of the biggest players in the industry because they all have accounts with Guild. And obviously they certify everything with Guild. And, you know, they knew that she knew me. The panel was amazing. Paula Crevichet's on the panel, myself, Jeremy Shepherd of Pearl Paradise, Pierre Fallord of Atlas Pearls, Eric Yen of the AGTA, Martin Bell, who sold Rio Grande to Warren Buffett. You know, the incredible international selection of people that were there on the panel was immense. And yet, obviously they wanted to speak to Jeremy about his things. They wanted to speak to Paula about some of her incredible designs. But one of the things that they really, I mean, of course, they're not going to come to me about jade because they have jade. They're not going to come to me about pearls because they have pearls. But they said, do you have an in? Can you get Mediterranean coral? Because the vast majority of the coral, the red coral, which, by the way, is the most fortuitous, the most valuable, globally, yes, but in China because of the colour.
It's the most auspicious colour, isn't it?
The only material they can really get is the Japanese material, which is still extraordinarily valuable, but nowhere near as valuable as the Mediterranean, the corallium rubrum. This is the absolute pinnacle. And because of the diminishing supply, because of the insane appetite from the Far East, the prices have risen 500% in the last 3 years. 500% in the last 3 years. Wow. And I'll show you the article in a minute, because like, that sounds insane. I don't know if I can say this, but I'm going to say it because it's true. So, I mean, I don't know. I've not signed an NDA. Charlie Barron and a small consortium acquired Argyle from Peggy Gross, the global legacy jewelry brand, right, based in New York. I'm allowed to say it, right? I don't know. I've said it now, so it is what it is. They acquired this because he's a sixth-generation pearl dealer, and he's been struggling since COVID to get hold of pearls. You got a problem. You got a problem, and you can't pay the Chinese prices. No one can. I'm not saying Charlie can't. The problem is selling them.
Yes.
Like, you know, you have to still sell them and make a profit.
Yeah.
So everyone's priced out, and there are crazy things happening. So Charlie and this small consortium basically said, right, we're going to buy a sale, the biggest global pearl brand on planet Earth, legacy brand, and they did. And it's essentially, as I understand it, there's probably more people with financial backing, but there's three main players. And the reason no one's talking about it is because they're still figuring out how the deal's going to work. The deal's gone through, but essentially one of the partners wants the stores. There's like 100 stores across North America, prime real estate. Yeah. And they're like, we want the stores, whatever contracts are on those. One of the other partners wants the brand, to be able to license the brand, to be able to use it. See Fabergé do aftershave, Fabergé do this, candles, whatever, as well as amazing jewelry. Argyle is a brand that carries weight.
Yeah.
And then the other partner, who we know very well, wants the stock in the vault, right? And there was about $40 million worth of pearls. And they have all the sheets, all the data, all the information on the costings. And I mean, you've got pearls you would never imagine. South Sea, Tahitians, insane opportunities, price and application stuff. And obviously we've been in talks with them saying, is there anything we can do here? Is there anything we can bring, even if it's on consignment, be amazing, you know, the vault opening of a sale? He said, nah. And he told me his lowest price point, cost. It's more expensive than anything we've ever sold here. But he did say to me, do you know anyone who would be interested in coral? Because that's not his remit of expertise, but there is some incredible coral in that vault. And he said, like, I'm looking just to sell it, right? Like, make a profit, sure, but like, this isn't part of what I do. So I've got this coral. And I've been really honest with him. I said, I have sold coral, I've bought coral, it's amazing, and we've been really fortunate. But the reality is, I can't sell at those price points.
No.
Like, it's nuts. They bought them from the Livorino Museum of Coral, Peggy Gross did. And so I had a call last week because they were asking me for coral, and I know the only coral I have is here. And I'm telling you right now, I could have flipped it like that, and you'd never even known about it. But instead, I put them in touch with Charlie and said, look, he's got incredible coral, because no one's getting coral out of the Med right now. Not because they're not fishing it, but because it all goes to China, and the prices are insane.
Yeah.
So we have this flagship, sensational legacy collection of what is fast becoming one of the most valuable and most expensive gemstones on planet Earth. And we literally have the best grade. Like, and I'm saying that, and if it's wrong, sue me, record this, send it off, I don't care. There are 7 precious corals in the world. We've never bought you any of them. We are coming in at the top. So when you talk about jadeite, think about all the varieties of jadeite I've bought you. Floating flower, mutton fat jade, quartzite jade, lavender jadeite, bicolor jadeite, apple green, all of these different varieties, aqua, white jadeite. What I've always said, I can't bring you imperial green. Why? 1, Chinese market places such a premium on it, and 2, it's not really being mined anymore. And it's what they rate, they say it's like $2 million a carat, whatever it is. The Chinese market cannot get enough of this insane grade of coral. They're buying up all of the Japanese material, which is beautiful. This is the absolute pinnacle. So Financial Times was written about it. Coral is making this stunning comeback. So just over a decade ago, there was a huge demand from China. And I'll be honest with you, this area was being overfished, right? Because they were trying to meet this demand. And in 2014, they set up this regulatory body backed by the UN, and it is so strict that the actual coral is thriving now.
Yeah.
But because of the ethical nature of it, there is this huge comeback, this renaissance, because now people can source it properly and have the correct certification. It doesn't have to be, I don't know, I'm not saying this, but many, many years ago, they would just smuggle it around like ivory, right? Extraordinarily valuable, but people were like, oh, we can't touch it. That's why Peggy Gross and the team at ASAL went to the Livorino Museum, because they wanted to buy vintage antique coral, right? So they want to be involved in those muddy waters. But it is making this huge, stunning comeback, as documented by the Financial Times. And they write, it's now protected by this environmental commission. The red gold is going places again. That's the subtitle there, if you can read it. And this is why we refer to it as the red gold. It's not some sexy marketing thing. That's how it's revered. Like, we talk about jade being valued for 7,000 years, going back to the Neolithic era. This is tens of thousands of years.
Yeah, it is.
This is spoken about in the Bible.
Yeah.
This goes back so far. Every civilization, Far East, Middle East, West, has fallen in love with this variety of coral. Now, I just want to read you quickly this article. We're going to get into it because I know we don't have long, but there's not big quantities. 20 is the quantities we're dealing with, even though it's brand new. So different varieties of precious coral may be found in waters around Japan. This is the Financial Times. Taiwan, the Philippines, and Hawaii. But the deep red, glossy Mediterranean variant is considered the most desirable and sought after on the market today, and according to Enzo Livorino, completely healthy and sustainable. Moreover, since the establishment of a special coral commission in 2014, the supply chain for precious coral, from fishing and harvesting through trading and fashioning, is now regulated and protected in many cases by national law, as well as by the wildlife conservation institutions with whom the commission collaborates. Precious or gem-grade coral is not included in the endangered species list of CITES, which conch is. And they call it, the so-called common coral, which is far less precious, often dyed and used for cheaper accessories, is being monitored also. More safeguards are being put in place. 2 decades ago, fishing of precious corals were not nearly as restricted and protected as it is today. So this is where we're at. And every single one of those pieces there. So the bangle is a Cartier piece. Just rounds of coral, a lot of gold. That's £44,900. The bubble ring at the bottom there with the Tahitian pearls, that is by ASAL. That's over £10,000. Just 3 tiny rounds of coral. And then you've got those beautiful ear clips there, which are priced on application because of the size of the coral, right? Because getting coral is extraordinarily difficult, because as you can see, it grows in like these
little fingers,
branches,
isn't it? Yeah.
Right? It's like branches, like these ancient trees. And trying to get any large size out of these is almost impossible. Thank you, Tom. So it is very difficult. It's why they often tend to be round. And if you can get a larger piece, it's priced on application. But that's the reality. Now, this is the article I was also talking about. Mediterranean red coral jewellery prices soar due to Chinese demand. Called the diamonds of the sea, jewelry made from Mediterranean red coral has found new, unprecedented level of desirability among Chinese consumers, whose insatiable penchant for the rare marine skeletons and their fortuitous red colour has sent their costs skyrocketing by 500% in the last 3 years.
Wow.
This is at an all-time high. It's nuts. They say, he reports that coral is presently valued at about $1,000 per gram, compared to 250 to 300 5 years ago. But with diminishing supply and growing demand from China, the red Mediterranean will likely hit $2,000 before the year ends. So it's going to double again.
Wow.
And they can see it. And there is, they write red in bold there, but there's other varieties of Mediterranean coral, which is from the same species, Corallium rubrum, but it's the pink variety. We call it angel skin. It's beautiful, it's valuable, but top of the tree is the pure glossy red material. And most of the material you see out there is either from Japan or it's dyed. This is the real deal. This is, in my opinion, the most valuable collection of jewellery we've ever produced for our collectors.
Wow.
And it's not going to be reflected in the price, which is crazy. It's actually insane. I urge any one of the 23 people that can get involved in this last ever collection today to go and get them valued. 100%. No problem. Please go and get them valued. It might even cost you £100. It's worth it, because you are about to get one of the rarest, most prized, most valuable natural gems on planet Earth, the highest grade. We don't do that here at Gemporia. We are a shopping TV channel. We're a budget retailer. We're amazing. We're fair. We're value orientated. When I bring you any gemstone, I don't bring you top of the tree. Bring you diamonds, I can't bring you Argyle pinks. When I bring you Paraiba, I can't bring you Brazilian no heat loop clean Paraiba. When we bring you Alexandrite, I can't bring it from the Ural Mountains. I can't bring it from the hematite mines in Brazil with the colour change that you would believe is two separate gemstones. And likewise with any gem you want to name, Colombian emeralds, can't bring you no oil. Rubies from Burma, can't bring you no heat pigeon blood. Sapphires, you've never seen a cashmere. Like, we can't bring you the top. Jade, biggest jade retailer in the West, never brought you a piece of imperial green. Like, we don't exist in that realm. Today we do. So this isn't just us going, hey guys, I've got precious coral. How amazing, how unbelievable. I'm saying to you, I've got the best coral in the world. And even the most valuable collections on planet Earth rarely get better than this. There's no way they can. They can't get better colour, they can't get more rare, and they don't get bigger. There is a ring that I commissioned specifically for this show that I know for another jeweller took them generations to put together.
Really?
Generations. Like, you've got to, this is not treated in any way, and you've got to get this consistent matching, these perfect rounds, blemish free. It's nuts. Before I get involved, give me 3 minutes,
yeah, no,
and then we'll get going. But 7 pieces of jewellery, tiny quantities, the last time you'll ever see Mediterranean coral on this channel ever again. When there's an article like this, Understanding Precious Coral Jewellery, you see all the different wonderful varieties. And this is written by a world-renowned educator and coral expert, okay? And he says, pearls and precious coral were among the very first gems ever to be cherished by mankind, dating back to ancient civilizations. And with coral, it was the natural beauty and symbolism of its red colour and its branched natural shapes that placed it among the most prestigious adornments of our ancestors. Today, from more than 7,000 coral species, only 10 are considered precious coral by the fine jewellery industry, with the purest red Mediterranean coral and the light pink angel skin coral, both from the Med, probably the most popular in the world of fine jewellery. It's exclusively fine jewellery. And the vast majority of what's actually in a sale's vault is the pink. Like, this is, all of that jewellery on the right is from a sale. And they talk about this incredible coral, the beads, the sizes, how valuable it is, how incredibly highly priced it is. And then you get the Sardinian coral, this incredible Corallium rubrum, the epitome of coral. It's fine jewellery gem material, is the traditional species, the oldest species from the Mediterranean, the adjacent Atlantic Ocean, the red Corallium rubrum, known in the industry as Sardinian coral or Mediterranean coral. That's what I've got for you today. That pure, vivid, iconic red that we will never be able to do again. This is the last collection of its kind, by the way. It's everything out of the vault. It will say it on your sheet, Joe. And Forbes even wrote about it. A sale's luxurious coral, contemporary jewels are precious, responsibly sourced and chic. They talk about pieces like just little rounds in between gold beads. And again, they write the same article about how out of 7,000 varieties of coral, the red Corallium rubrum is the most famous. They say ancient Persia, Greece, Rome, and Asian civilizations adorned this coral. And there was an email interview with the senior vice president of a sales, Peggy Gross, that talked about how Langasale himself visited Torre del Greco at the invitation of Enzo Liverino, president of the Liverino 1894 fifth generation coral family jewelry business. And while touring the Coral Museum's Liverino collection, she convinced Enzo to sell her some of his prized angel skin coral strands. Recognizing Langasale's enthusiasm for this material, Gross continued, Enzo showed her his trove of uncut angel skin coral, fished mostly in the 70s and earlier. This was a high quality cache of raw vintage angel skin coral, and they acquired it. It's still in their vault today. But there's very little red, because the red is the hardest to find, the most valuable. Even the IGS, when they talk about precious coral, they talk about, at the bottom here, the very last bit, prevalent orange secondary hues will reduce prices somewhat. Red-hued corals are the most valuable. Due, again, to increased demand from China, the value of these gems is rising. You'll never get a moment like this. 500% increase in the last 3 years. It will double this year. When the National Jeweller writes about it, they talk about how, you get this corallium rubrum at the top. It's in italics, referred to as Sardinian coral or Mediterranean coral, and highly valuable in its strong red form. They talk about how it's highly regulated now by the UN's General Fisheries Commission of the Mediterranean. They talk about how there's so many limits. They talk about Japanese Aka coral, some of the finest according to Tuki Carvalho, which the trade often calls oxblood. And at the bottom, it is very valuable, especially in its deep red colours. So much so that Chinese consumers normally buy it up before it can even reach the European or North American markets. It's snapped up in Europe before it even reaches Europe. That is the insatiable appetite. That's why they're asking me, can you get it? Can we get this material? Now, this is the Jewelry Insights by Katrina Perez. And she wrote this article about discovering precious varieties of coral with Christina Langasale herself. And she shows this. She says, you're most likely to recognize the name Assail thanks to their magnificent pearl jewelry, which the company is known for. The company has another specialty though, creating coral jewelry that is set in gold or strung in strands. It was this selection of coral jewelry in the salon's display case worth millions of dollars which caught my attention. So Katrina Perez went there like everyone else, like Charlie, to look for the pearls. They are world famed. But this bright red coral in this cabinet that was valued at millions and millions of dollars that you can't farm, that you can't culture, is what she ended up writing a whole article about. This is the strand.
Oh, it's magnificent.
Oh, it's insane.
It?
I mean, it should be. This is Sardinian gem coral that comes from the Mediterranean Sea. It is dangerous and very difficult to harvest, and therefore it's not done so readily. Plus, you can only harvest it once a year, and there are only a few legal licenses for coral diving off the coast of Sardinia. It's $3 million. It's $3 million. That's before the 500% increase. I can't do the maths. Maybe you guys can at home. But they talk about how the piece features beads whose color saturation and evenness are totally exceptional. I am literally going to introduce you to a collection whose color saturation and evenness is absolutely also exceptional. Jesus. It's as good as it gets. Now, just very quickly, Katrina Perez writes, matching red coral is almost impossible, taking many, many years, and reflected in its pricing, which is why strands and matched rounds in any form of jewellery will always be the most coveted. So you've got a collection here, Ellis, of matched rounds,
yes,
of matched ovals, of the most exquisite marquise cut gems. And like there are strands on First Dibs that are far smaller than the $3 million one we saw, which is from 1940, which is 30 grand. There is a collection of them here. A strand is known to take generations, but even matching red coral clusters can take 10 years. Our pom-pom ring is an exceptional one-of-a-kind that features matched natural red Sicilian coral, and it took over 10 years for our team to put together. And that's a steal at £5,500. I've created that ring for you today. That's why I'm here. I saw that ring and I said, I'm doing it.
You did?
It took them 10 years. It's going to be sold out in 10 seconds. Our carat weight is larger, by the way, and the individual coral is larger. I don't know where you want to begin, Joe, but the collection is minuscule. Every piece of coral is Sardinian. It's certified corallium rubrum. It is absolutely natural, even saturated oxblood red. Absolutely sublime.
Can we put
best
it
deal
on pre-order?
You can do what you want, but this is the best deal you'll get from us this year, 100%. This is the one we absolutely guarantee we'll never replace, we'll never replenish, we'll never be able to do another collection. Everything's used up. I don't do showcases where I go, let's just make 17 of these. That's all we had available to us. 30 seconds, thank you, Tom, and all 7 pieces that you've never seen before, that we've never offered before, are going to be available. And it's in Gemporia, and it's going to be affordable. Can't believe I'm saying it. It's literally going to be affordable. Yeah, that bracelet, we're going to start with it in 18 seconds. I have been inundated since my time in China, when I was speaking to Jeremy Shepherd and Eric Yen and Paula and the team, saying to me, yeah, but is it real coral? Is it Japanese coral? No, it's Sardinian, legendary, oxblood, even blemish-free, bright red coral. Bracelet, brand new. There's 12 of them. There's 12. It's a
full tennis bracelet of Marquise.
Alice, it's 21 carats. It's 21 carats of Sardinian red
oh my
coral.
Word, look
and
at
it's in silver, which is absolutely wild. Yes, we only have one size available.
How many Marquise stones are there, Dave?
So you have 37 Marquise stones, and
So
you have 19 Cambodian zircon as well, but 37.
You could have made 18 pairs of earrings.
Mm-hmm.
You could have made 37 pendants.
Yeah. No one would. I guarantee no one's ever sold a Sardinian red coral bracelet for anywhere even close to our start price. That, and I'm going to give it to you in a second. There's now less than 12 available, evidently.
Oh.
This might be the best acquisition you ever make, and I mean that. And I'm not a coral expert. I'll start you off then at £2,000, 100% guaranteed. You'll never see a coral bracelet for £2,000 again. And if you sent it me, I'd say go and check that it's certified, check that it's real, check that it's natural, because there's no way on earth.
Wow, Dave, this is for somebody who wants that extra special point of difference and is looking for something.
Look, it's even. I'll be honest, Alice. I agree, but it's even beyond like Gemporia. You know, special here is Larique. Special here is that price. If I said to you, 20 grand somewhere else, not a chance. This is corallium rubrum. I've said to every single one of you, go and pay £100, go and get it valued. Because I'm telling you now, your valuation on this material should be far greater than the price you're already seeing on your screen. And I'm nowhere near done. That's the crazy thing. And you wanted the collection on pre-order, Alice, and I love that. But I hope you've got something to do when we walk off, because there's only 6 pieces after this. Not many of them are yeah, I know. Pardon?
Can you dance?
I can try and dance.
Okay.
I can try and dance.
We'll tell stories.
Yeah, why not? Congratulations to you guys. What an unbelievable acquisition. You should be supremely proud of yourselves. You're getting a gem that very, very few luxury jewelers can even get their hands on. This is outrageous.
Okay, right, this is going to sell out. This is going, obviously it's going to sell out.
Look at the articulation on it, Alice.
I know.
You know, it's like a ribbon.
Look, let me show you.
Yeah, please do. Like when that just drapes over the hand, it's like silk.
I just want to show you how it circles round like a serpent. Look at that.
If this was Cartier, if this was David Webb, if this was any one of those couture jewellery houses that have been known to work with this level of coral, it's POA. I'm not even going to say it's 10. I'm not even going to say it's 12. I'm going to say it's price on application. And you have just got, at this price now, you've got the biggest deal Gemporia's done, in my opinion. But we're not done. And that's the beauty of it. We're nowhere near done. And I've got 4 chances remaining.
Is that all we've got left?
Yeah,
How many
so
people are there?
3/4 of the stock. I've got Lynn, I've got Collector, Tracy, Susan, Deb, Erin, I've got Diana, I've got Jacqueline. Now, some of you may think, what's he going to do? Like, what can he do? You know, how good can this deal really get? If this is corallium rubrum, if this is natural legacy red coral, like, can he take a few £100s off it? Nah, I can't. I can take 4 figures off this if you want.
Dave!
This is going to happen, but you need to make a decision now. You can wait if you wish. And I could half this price. Don't do that just yet, Joe. I could half this price, and it's gone. I could go.
Yeah, it's going to be gone.
Ellis, I could go. Let's not even do £1,000. Let's go £799. Not even going to do that for you. I'm going hundreds lower than that. This is how we're going to start this incredible showcase. So straight down. This might seem terrifying, but you wait until you see what we've got coming for you in this collection. There's a bangle coming up. It's a nut. Straight down. One wild deal. I think there's 3 or 4 left. Good luck. Go and get it valued. $599.
Oh my word.
21
I actually can't believe it. What a privilege to be able to be part of this show. What a privilege to be able to watch this show, to understand about this incredible coral. I can't believe what we're doing. Those 4 are going to be gone in a heartbeat. And Dave, 37 pieces of coral here.
Yeah, 37 marquise cut.
The trade would split those up, wouldn't they?
100%. It's an embarrassment of riches. And to be offering you this at $199 on interest-free split payments. Francis, Diana, Lynn, Tracy, Susan, Deb, Oxfordshire, Cambridgeshire, Norfolk, Hampshire, Hertfordshire, Oklahoma. This is available to everyone that wants to be a part of this, that wants to celebrate in the exquisite and exclusive rarity of such an astonishing feat of engineering, such an astonishing, natural, incredible gem.
Why did we put it in silver?
Because we could. Like, the reality is, because we got an incredible deal. And to put, what's the gram weight here, Joe?
16
yeah,
grams.
to whack this with 16 grams of 18 karat gold like any other jeweler would have done, no one's going to be able to afford it.
No.
So we got an incredible deal, and we had two options. Either sell you the stones loose, or set it into an exquisite piece of jewellery of precious metal and
There's
make it
left.
as affordable as we can.
That's going to be gone.
Well done.
That is going to be gone. Right.
Everything's on pre-order.
Okay, I'm just going to tell Dave, because he doesn't wear an earpiece. Joey's just said, okay, get your tap shoes out because pre-orders have gone crazy.
Good. You know what? I've said it time and time again. We have the greatest collection of clientele in the world. Like, the most educated, the most informed. You ask the right questions, you know the right things. You know, I deal with other clientele, very wealthy clientele. There is not a pool of collectors anywhere in the world like you guys. I've been and sold in Moscow. I've been and sold in Hungary, all throughout Eastern Europe and North America. And I've dealt with some of the most impressive and wealthy clientele in the world, but there is no one like you guys.
Joey, how many auctions have we got?
6 left, I believe. Or have I messed that up?
1, 2, 3, 4. I've only got 5
There's
in
some
here.
pieces here, maybe.
Oh, that's probably why, Dave.
Maybe.
That'll be why.
Yeah. Where do
I'm
you want to
not
go
sure anyway.
now, Joe?
But the Marquise ring is going
Earrings.
to be our finale piece, and that's going to go completely crazy.
Yeah.
Right, these earrings.
Yeah.
Flown out. Oh.
Good. Like, you know, you're literally, again, looking at what... The carat weight here is absolutely insane. 15 carat pair of earrings. Again, yeah, absolutely. You saw Katrina Perez wearing those incredible earrings at Argyle. And they talk about how it takes many, many years to do that. You know, that incredible bar of solid gold with the drop, the chandelier drop of epic, incredible red coral. And then look at what I'm bringing you right now. 15 carats. This is sublime. This is on another level. This is high jewelry. This is fine jewelry. This is jewelry that we should, you know, it's a wildest dream kind of jewelry. This is Met Gala. This is Oscars. This is unbelievable. I'm going to start you off just so you know that you can do this.
How many pairs did we have of these? 16.
Yeah, I told you it's a tiny, tiny collection. But I'm going to start you off at £1,000. Started off on the bracelet at £2,000. You saw what I did. Let me start you off here at $999. If you want to be a part of this, are these the only earrings, or is there one other pair?
One other pair.
Okay, but not like this, right? Nothing like this. Okay. You have a choice to make now. Genuinely, there's 2 pairs of earrings in the entire finale show.
The other ones are a pair of hoops.
Yeah. So I had a huge part to play in the designs here. Not that I'm a designer, it was very easy. I looked at the piece that I've always loved, the pom-pom ring, and I said, can we do that? And they said, Dave, it's a lot of coral. You've only got this much left. I said, let's do it. Even if there's 10, let's do it. The earrings. I saw Katrina Perez. Katrina Perez can get her hands on anything. Best Paraibas, the best diamonds, people invite her in. Because of the exposure they get. She's the world's leading jewelry journalist. And she went to meet Argyle, Christina Langasale herself, and she went to view the pearls. And she walked past a cabinet of millions and millions of dollars of coral, and she changed her whole editorial. She said, let me talk about this. And she decided to put these earrings on. These incredible earrings, which are POA, they're going to be tens of thousands, if not beyond that, dollars. And it's rounds of the same coral from the same location. And it's...
Half the stock gone.
Okay, I'm going to do you one crazy deal. I'm asking you to trust me. Collector in Merseyside, Gina. Collector, Elizabeth, Angela, Carolyn in Oklahoma, Caroline in Perth and Kinross, sorry. I don't know if this is possible, Tom, before I call the price, and I'm sorry to put you on the spot. Any chance we can put our friend Katrina Perez wearing the price and application earrings by Alanga Sale next to the earrings we've got? Because I want to hit the point home that it's the same coral. It's the same colour. You're a hero. That's the same gem from the same waters with the same evenness of colour that is so coveted and exceptional. I've got 8 pairs of these left. No one's ever seen them before. No one's ever had the chance before. I'm going to go straight down for you right now. Good luck. Your deal today.
I don't understand how you've managed to do this, Dave.
We got hold of an unbelievable collection. Straight down. Yours today, $299.
$299?
Yeah.
Wow.
Go and get these valued. Please do that.
Dave, why are we taking these so ridiculously low by comparison of what everybody else is doing?
Because that's what makes us unique. If we were the same price as everyone else, why the hell would you tune in? Like, let's be honest, you'd get a much better experience in a sale. You'd get a champagne, you'd get a lovely day out. Like, we're on your TV screen, we're on your phone, we're on your tablet. We have to be radical. We have to do things to draw you in, right? That's the reality. I wish that we could have a glass of champagne together. I wish we get to have this unique dialogue, but we do things differently. The reason Langer Sale have been sat on these corals since 2014, over a decade later, have still got a vault full of them, is because they want to sell them at the market price. I'm going to make them disappear in minutes because we're doing a crazy, unbelievable deal, and you guys are going to benefit. And guess what? You'll come back tomorrow, and you'll come back next week, and you'll be here on our birthday because you know we look after you. You know we do incredible deals. I've seen your valuations many, many times. This is corallium rubrum. The glossy, natural, pure evenness of colour and bright flamboyant saturation of oxblood red coral, the most valuable in the world. 500% skyrocketing price increase in the last 3 years, and it's going to double by the end of this year. You're a part of something magical right now.
Oh, you are a part of something magical. I can't get over that price. There should be zeros stuck on those.
Yeah.
And when you've got China wanting you to make that connection with people.
And I did, happily, no problem. Like, you know, they were gracious enough to fly me out, give me a seat at the table, introduce me to the best pearl farms in the world. If I can help in any way, I can't sell that coral out of the vault because it's far too valuable, far too expensive. So I'm like, look, if I can help you, my friend here, and you, my new friends here, then I'll do it. I don't mind doing that. Took no commission, no fee. I love helping people, connect people because they remember you. And they go, oh, he helped us out that one time. Maybe at some point.
They'll be able to help you out.
Maybe. Right, this is my piece.
This is Dave's piece, commissioned and styled by him. Joey, what did you say to me? Oh, approaching half the stock's gone, Dave.
Yeah, so they said we can do it, but you're using a hell of a lot of coral here. Nearly 15 carats of coral, and it's this bird's nest design, this maelstrom of the way that they're pulled together. Oh my God, nah. None of us should be able to afford that. I've bought it, by the way. I created this because I wanted to own it. Because I'm just like, look, I saw an incredible deal, and it was, £5,500. I do not have that, but I've got the coral. I've got the same coral. Maybe I can make this ring a reality for me, for my daughter, for my own legacy pension collection, and my God, we've done it. Leanne, thank you for the trust that you placed in me. You look at this and you go, anywhere else on earth, you go, not going to ask the price, right? You have literally bought 2 of these. 2. Let me just do one thing. I'm going to do a crazy deal. I know we're low on time and we'll make this happen.
We've got time. We've only got a few more auctions and everything has gone mad on pre-order. And you look at this and you realise what you've actually got.
Can I borrow it?
Of course you can.
Apologies.
And Dave, when you have something like this, it is just spectacular.
Yeah, you walk into
Every
any
piece of
jewellery
red
store.
jade wants to look like that, doesn't it?
Pardon? Yeah, for sure. You walk into any jewellery store in the world, if you're lucky. Maybe it's Milan, maybe it's Sardinia, maybe it's Sicily, maybe it's a sales on 5th Avenue, maybe it's Hong Kong. And you say, is that what I think it is? Is this like red coral? And they go, that's right, this is Sardinian red coral, corallium rubrum. Of the 7 precious corals, this is the most valuable. And they will say, maybe this piece took them 10 years to put together. And this has taken just the same amount of time. Now, it didn't take me 10 years, but trust me, it took many, many years to collate this much coral that matches perfectly. This is one exquisite piece of jewellery. It looks like it's stepped out of Schlumberger's workshop at the turn of the century. It is even tone red. Any way you want to value that, glossy, matched, even. I mean, look how close Tom's getting to it. And then you go, hold on a minute. Am I reading this right? Is that the stamp for 925 sterling silver? And they say, yeah. Now, regardless, like we've seen Pomelato selling pieces in silver for 8, 10, 12,000 pounds. No problem, it's precious metal. It's a design choice at that price point. Imagine if they said, oh, we've got a special deal on this today. And they said, and they literally say to you, but we can't get any more, but we've got it. And this is what it's commanding in the primary market. This is what it's commanding. There is an insatiable appetite. And do you think you can afford it? Because the reason I had this commissioned by the team here at Gemporia is because I couldn't afford this anywhere else on earth. That bright red colour across the studio in an incredible ring box. The only thing I'm going to mention is you don't get the ring box.
No.
Who the hell cares?
Who cares? I was going to say.
No one's running out of ring boxes, okay? You don't have to split pay a ring box. Now, I'm going to do a crazy deal because I want you to own it. But please, genuinely, go and get this valued. It doesn't have to be now or even in the 30 days. That one there, it was the inspiration. It served as the inspiration. 18 karat gold, red coral gold bypass ring. Decade in the making. You know where I'm going to start you off? 500 quid.
Sorry?
I'm going to start you off at 500 quid. I'm not done. Do you want to own this? Do you want to own this? I hope you do.
You can tell that this is your piece. You're doing something
for sure.
crazy
Look,
on this.
you guys may have your own piece. I just loved it because to have that pom-pom approach in that bright saturated red. Now, I've only got 3 sizes remaining, evidently, 17 chances. I'll tell you one thing now, and hopefully it will change your thought process. Hopefully it will help you pull the trigger because there's more of you than I have available. There's more than 16 people currently queuing, and you're waiting for the kind of price point. There's a lot of silver that's gone into this piece, but I don't care. There's a lot of matching. The team said to me, it's possible, we can do it, but there's a lot of coral here. Is that all right? You know, because if we cost allocated it, we should be looking at one of the most expensive pieces of the show. These are large, exquisite ovals of that most precious oxblood red. So I'm going to tell you, I'm going to take hundreds of pounds off. I'm saying it, hundreds, plural. Are you in? Or are you going to let this one pass you by? Because there's not another collection, and there's certainly not another ring like this. I know we have the Marquise ring at the end of the show coming up. We have a matching bangle to this. I am going to do you the most sensational deal, crazy deal. Good luck. I hope you enjoy it as much as I will. Congratulations to every one of you. Straight down, Joe, 249. We're going to half the price again.
249?
Yeah.
He's done that because he's bought one of these. Look, did you see his little smug smile there? He's got his in his collection.
I will let everyone know one thing, because we only have 3 sizes remaining. It is malleable, right? It's not attached. So there is a slight bit of movement on this piece because they are 2 separate pom-poms that are joined by that bypass design, but it's not like it's not connected or fused in any way. So there is that malleability, silver being the most malleable.
So don't worry about
of the
sizes, really.
Really,
There's a little bit of wriggle room in them.
Yeah, absolutely.
And there's loads of precious metal. Lots of you multi-ordering as well. We have 15 genuine chances available. Now, the bangle and the pendant match perfectly.
They do. They're
are
part
coming
of this.
up.
Yeah.
They're part of that suite.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want these, grab them while you can. Dave, let's say congratulations to people that are coming
Julia's
in.
got, okay, who's coming in? Collector in Brentwood, Dawn in Essex, Collector in Worcestershire, Jackie, Julia, Lynn, Linda in South Yorkshire and South Australia, got Bediz in Essex, Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, got Collector in Cambridgeshire, Collector in Australia, Greater London, Angela, you're there in Hampshire. There's a lot of multi-buyers. Sarah in Essex, you've got 2 of these. Diana in Gloucestershire, you've got 2 of these. And Leanne in Greater London, you've got a couple of these as well. That's when you know the deals are unbelievable. That's when you know it doesn't get any better. When people are saying, oh, this is the most valuable gemstone we've seen. This is the best grade. We've seen it everywhere. I'll take 2 of them, please. I'll take them in whatever size. I just want to get involved. And you guys are part of that unique and incredible collector's club.
How important is it to get our jewellery like this appraised and valued for insurance purposes?
Solely for insurance purposes. It's not because I want to brag about it, or I'm not. If you don't want me to, I'd never use it on air. But absolutely, like if you're insuring this for 249, you'll never replace it.
You'll never replace it for that.
That's just, and you guys know that, and I feel like I want to disclose that and say to you guys, this is one of those moments. 2 chances remaining. Stay holding.
Right,
make sure
well done. Hold the lines. We've got the bangle coming up next. That's going to be gone. Let me show you. Right, 60% of the bangle has gone. It looks amazing on. It is just the most harmoniously balanced, and it fits. It's on a memory bangle, so it literally stays exactly how you want it to be. It's so easy to put on.
It molds to you.
Yes.
Like that's the beautiful thing about this unique way, in that memory silver has been put together. It's got that spring in it, and when it finds its place, when you find the place, the perfect,
it's incredible.
You know, place that you want it to sit on the wrist, it will remain that way. I'm going to do, you know what I'm going to do? Lowest price of the show on the bangle. Who wants it?
No, you're not. On the
I've said it, I've
bangle?
just thought about it. I've only got 12 left.
You've got 2 pom-poms.
2 pom-poms, incredible colour, bright on the wrist, sensational. I saw how many people missed out on the bracelet. So if you want this, it's yours.
We've only got 12 left.
Okay, 11 now. Good luck, Gillian, Namala, Collector, Eileen, Collector in Cambridge. You are viewing this. I'm saying to you, lowest price of the show. Do you want it or not? I'm going to go straight down. Your deal. Let's be quick. 199.
No, Dave.
We're doing it, Ellis.
Right, we've got single-figured stock remaining.
Yeah.
And we've only got 2 more pieces on the show.
Yeah.
2 more pieces for you to be able to get hold of. How did you make that the lowest? Oh, 3 after this, sorry. How did we make this the lowest?
Well, I made that up just now. So, I don't know, we're probably losing on this one. It is what it is.
But Joey's just said, no, that's not a real thing, El.
Yeah, massive.
You know why? It's because he wants to get that to match his ring.
Well, look, I'm going to leave you guys to have first refusal. If there is one left, no doubt I'll be swooping in and taking that. And my daughter will inherit it one day or receive it one day for a special birthday. But this is the gem that we can't source. We can't get any more of this. There's 5 left. Lowest price of the show, and what many of us, I assume, even when we were viewing this and pre-ordering it, probably thought, well, this one's going to be a crazy deal, right? This is going to be one of the most expensive
pieces. Yeah, that's what I would have thought.
Yeah.
Well, Dave's doing some really ridiculous things. We've got the pendant coming up next. Now, the pendant's even bigger.
Yes, and look how much coral is in there. It's a spectacular piece, and obviously we want it at the neckline, don't we? We want a piece like this on the neckline, on show, you know, absolutely commanding attention, showcasing that fortuitous red colour. There is 3 of these bangles remaining.
Okay, they're oversubscribed, so we're going to move on, Dave. I love this pendant.
You're not the only one.
Circles on the neckline.
Yeah, look at the phone lines. You're not the only one, Ellis.
Oh,
there's
how many have we got left?
10 left. When I looked, it was 11, and now it says 10.
29.
Sorry, we had 30 of these. 2/3 of the stock's gone. It's
divine.
Yeah, I agree.
I think that is one of the most beautiful coral pieces I've seen. I just think it's so infinitely wearable. It will go with everything. It will look
It's a
incredible.
big look as well.
Yeah,
it's a real big look.
Really beautiful. You imagine that, just a black polo neck sweater and that red
Tom,
pop.
you genuinely, mate, you have no idea what you've captured here, because that's textbook red coral. Like porcelain finish, no blemish. I mean, they talk about the glossy red material, big carat weight, and they talk about the even matching, the incredible material. You know what? I'm in that mood today. Everyone wants a piece for the neckline, right? Every one of us
7
wants.
left.
Yeah. Lowest price of the show. How about that?
No, what
we've
are you doing?
We've already buggered up the whole showcase, right? We know it's out the window now. So yes, there was a price on this that was meant to be $199. But we just did that on the bangle.
Yeah, we did that on the bangle.
Okay, so do you want this deal? Because it's never going to get better than this. There's 6 left in the world. It's a massive look. Can I see it towards the neckline?
Yeah, of course you can.
You might have already shown it. I'm not sure.
Look, let me show you. It is sublime. Look at the size of this and how glorious this looks. I know it is. There's only 5.
Straight down, your deal.
And then look, if I hold that against.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
149 it. Let's do it, 149.
He's done it. He's gone there.
Good luck.
149. There's only 4 chances available. Everyone's going to be trying to get it now. I just think that looks sensational.
Oh my God! Imagine it as a brooch
as well.
Yeah, like
you
know,
could wear it as a
because
brooch.
of the size of it, the impact of it. That is a legacy piece, and I think just on your jacket there, you can really see it has that bright.
How nice would that
evocative
look? Really beautiful.
Yes, that's the look for me.
See, now you understand why I painted my nails red for the first time in 25 years on screen.
Oh wow, I feel special.
Literally, I've never done it in 25 years.
That suits you.
Well, we had to have it for the coral. We're oversubscribed on that, Dave. That's going to be gone.
No problem.
Okay, we've got the last 2 pieces.
Penultimate piece. Let's get it on.
They're marquise pieces. We've got hoop earrings. With 3 in each ear of massive marquise.
By the way, look, you've got marquise cut zircon as well. So when do we ever see that? This is essentially 2 rings. Let's have it right. A beautiful, beautiful pair of earrings. I love the juxtaposition between the ice white fire of these marquise cut zircons and the intensity of colour in the red coral.
Show you them at the ear.
I'm going to do a killer deal, and you guys know it. I always say I like to go out with a bang. That's exactly what I'm going to do with these earrings.
Yeah, but we've got the ring as well.
Oh, it's going nuts. Do you want to be a part of this? I hope you do. We're going to go straight down, Joe. You ready for this? Good luck to every single one of you.
No, you're not.
99 quid.
No, I knew you were going to say that.
On
Breaking
earrings.
that barrier, come and have a look. And you've got 3 huge pieces of the marquise shaped stones. How beautiful are they? On the hoop, it's like a post and butterfly really, because it clicks into place and you hear that audible click.
Yep.
But they really are absolutely superb. I hope you've got the phones in your hands.
I hope you got the ring. I hope you got the ring that's coming up. That's all I can say. The earrings, we're going to get to you cool. Hopefully you're going to use the web and the app, but I hope to goodness you've managed to have the presence of mind, the forethought to have pre-ordered on that ring that we said was going to be special.
Wow, I can't believe
I'll tell you what,
doing.
Joe, I'm going to make the ring a star buy. It's going to be nuts. It's going to be a crazy deal. The last piece of Sardinian coral that we get to bring to you in the marquise that works with these earrings, works with the whole collection, let's be honest.
It is going to go wild. We're going to do a big star buy. Okay, so you need to be on the phone lines now. You might have thought, I'm not going to be able to get involved
You're
with
all
the
getting
Coral
involved.
Showcase. You are going to get involved because this is incredible. Trade, you might want to get involved
tell you what.
now. We're going to load the graphics, Dave, if that's okay. Go on then, let's do it.
Star buy. Good luck. Star buy. I always like to go out with a bang. Brand new, incredible Sardinian coral. Can I start us off at 99 quid? We're going out with a bang. We're going out with a bang.
He's gone mad, hasn't he?
Yeah, and I want you to get, as I said, you can stack this up. You can do this if you so wish.
Wow, I love what we're doing. And it goes beautifully with the earrings. And we're not stopping there, Dave.
No one in the world, I don't believe, has ever sold genuine Corallium rubrum coral. Certainly marquise, certainly a trilogy. Forget even the incredible complexity of the marquise cut zircons. No one's ever done what we're doing. This should never be £99. This is price and application. This is legacy jewellery. It's a star buy. We're going lower than double figures. We're going lower than $99.99. We've got 1 left in the TTU. We've got 3 left in the L2M, 2 left in the J2K. We've just lost the TTU. Sorry, 1 size gone. And that's going to be the running thread.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just going to keep losing sizes, but easy to resize, easy to reset. This is happening. Are you going to be a part of it? Now, realistically, this is where we stop on this piece. I got carried away on the bangle and subsequently on the earrings. We just get been carried away and carried away and carried away. And it does have a knock-on effect, evidently. You expect a crazy deal for me to see out the show. This is the final piece of the collection. Yeah, massive stones, huge stones, and marquise cut. So the most valued red gemstone.
Well, I've got scarlet red nails on.
Yes, absolutely. and it makes them look pale. Deb's got 2. Christina's got 2. Collector in Wiltshire's got 2. Another collector who's just dropped off my screen because we're trying to cram more people on has got 2 as well. I've got Lola and Catherine and Marion and Collector and Christina and Agnes and Chris and Merle and Chrissy and Collector and Patricia and Charlotte and Angela and collectors in Australia and Cambridgeshire. Someone trying to get 6 of these. I've got time for a 30-second clock.
Yeah? We've got 4 minutes.
Cool. 30-second clock. We're going to a crazy deal. Good luck. Do you want to be a part of it?
Sizes are selling out and it is getting pretty vulnerable in most of the sizes. Dave, what sizes are looking ridiculously vulnerable?
L2M is going to be gone and J2K is going to be gone.
Okay.
And then R2S is not far behind.
Okay.
This is a significant moment for you guys as collectors, I would argue. Of course, natural, legacy, Sardinian, oxblood, blemish-free, glossy, porcelain finish coral. 3 times over, marquise cut after marquise cut after marquise cut. $79.99.
Oh, Dave.
For a legacy ring.
Would you get that anywhere else with that kind of coral? One piece
You wouldn't even get it with Japanese coral. That's so expensive right now. And this is seen as the absolute holy grail. And you've just got it for $79.99. Make the decision whilst you can. Check it out whilst you can. Be a part of this whilst you can. There is so many new collectors joining us. It's amazing to see. I love that juxtaposition. Love that, the bright red and the bright white. Absolute huge fan of that that juxtaposition.
Wow, it is incredible. If you've just joined us, then come on in and get involved.
Do you know what? Go nuts. Go $49.99.
Pardon?
$49.99. I just seen someone get 4 of these. Let's do something wild for everyone.
Okay.
Good luck.
Just an extra £30 just like that.
Well, when you see people multi-buying
look how many people multi-ordering.
Yeah, I mean, Deb's got 2, Christina's got 2, Leslie and Dorset's got 2, Susan and Bristol's got 2,
well, they're not silly,
North Yorkshire's got 2. This is really happening. We sold out of TTU, sold out of L2M, sold out of J2K. Got like 2.5 sizes, 2 sizes and a few in the R2S. So whatever you can do to get this, whatever, you should never do that price.
No, you shouldn't, and that's why 3 sizes have already sold out, and there is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. I'm so sorry. So Dave, just to recap, in 30 seconds, why is this coral so important?
Okay, well, it's the oldest traded gemstone in history. And the corallium rubrum, which is this material of the 7 precious corals in existence, exclusively in fine jewellery. This is seen as the absolute pinnacle, right? And certainly in China, over the last 5 years, the appetite has grown so much that the price has gone up 500% in 3 years, and they think it will double this year. And we're talking about this colour, the fortuitous, auspicious, bright red. They call it oxblood red in the Far East, and to get a significant trilogy like this with that unique and wasteful marquise cut as I said, that blemish-free, glossy finish, top colour is sublime. Take advantage. We are trying to get through your calls. Obviously, the app and the web are going to be your best chances, but we are endeavouring to get through every single one of your calls. We're paying for them, so it's in our best interest to answer them.
100%.
We want you to get these. We want you to own these. We want you to celebrate these. So stay holding. When we leave, don't you leave.
No, don't.
Just stay on the phone lines. It's a free phone number after all.
Absolutely.
And speak to somebody, because currently we still have a few
literally
chances.
It's single-figured stock across those sizes. So, and there's so many of you there. We are going to be oversubscribed. The gorgeous Addie is going to be taking you through the afternoon. Dave, you're an absolute superstar. When are you back, my darling?
I'm back with Addie in an hour's time. We've got the launch of a brand new gemstone. How often do we get to say that? You got to see this. Aurora chalcedony. Like it's an icy chalcedony with genuine, naturally, the Aurora Borealis colours in it. And we've done it in the Van Cleef inspired Quatrefoil, and straight after that we're bringing you one of the most pinnacle, brand new, no heat, sapphire signature showcase you're ever going to see. I'm talking solitaire sizes. It's going to be phenomenal. You're not going to want to miss it. But that's in about an hour's time. Thank you
so much, Dave. I'll be back with you on Saturday. But have a lovely few days and stay tuned. The gorgeous Addie will be taking you through in the 3 o'clock hour, and Dave will be joining her at 4. Thank you to our lovely Josh, to Tombola, and of course to our wonderful Joey. More importantly, thank you to you. Love you lots. See you Saturday. Ta-da.
Embrace the tranquility of the ocean with Coast to Coast. This exclusive collection brings the serene beauty of a coast to life, with designs inspired by the sparkling waters and natural treasures of the shorelines, featuring mother-of-pearl carved pendants, a moss agate showcase, the Pandai Court blue stone showcase, orchid fire agate, and the stunning colours of the ocean quartz. Each design capturing the vibrant spirit of the coast. Dive deeper into ethereal elegance with the launch of the Cullinan Diamonds Collection, Huanglong Jade Showcase, Marquise Red Coral, Congo Tourmaline, and the Ethiopian Emerald Collection. Each a treasure to behold, echoing calming elegance. So join us to embrace ocean luxury at its finest with Coast to Coast. This week, only at Gemporia.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
If someone was considering starting their Gemporia journey, I would say do it. quite simply, nothing else. I have recommended a friend and she's absolutely delighted with everything she's bought so far.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Welcome back. We are starting with an under £30 hour, but before we get into it, I just need to mention what's happening today, because that £30, we're in a moment going to bring a 30-second clock in for pre-orders on these. Let me show you them before we bring that clock, because we have an entire suite. This is our hot pick at 6, Ratnikiri blue zircon, a pendant, earrings and a ring. How exquisite. These look expensive. Now what we are going to do is we are going to pop that 30-second clock on screen, and that 30-second clock is going to start ticking down to pre-orders. That means you can secure yours nice and early. You can secure yours now during the 3 p.m. hour, and if you need to go out, if you're not here at 6 o'clock but you love the look of this, we are going to guarantee a fantastic deal on all 3 of these. You are going to be able to get the entire suite, but you do need to secure yours. So check out early, go on the app, go on the web, call the call centre and get involved on pre-orders. In 5 seconds time, you are going to be able to do that. And it is one not to be missed. It's the deal of the whole show, an insane deal. But it's not the only deal of the show. Pre-orders are officially open, get involved on those. We also have Dave for 2 hours, right? And honestly, it's incredible. I've never ever had a show like this without Dave, so I'm really excited for that. You can see a few of the necklaces, the earrings that I'm wearing at the moment, beautiful. But we've got to dive in to our under 30. How fabulous are these? Aurora Chalcedony. How beautiful. We do have, I need to mention it before we dive in, Ethiopian sapphire. Now, I had a brief mention of this yesterday. There was lots of questions coming in saying, sorry, did I hear you right? Ethiopian sapphire, you did hear me correctly. Ethiopian sapphire is making its way to your screens in a matter of moments after this under £30 hour. Now, during this hour, you are going to see deals upon deals upon deals. You know what it's like during an under £30 hour. We go wild, and it's all about the deals right now. But there are some pieces that I want to show you. This one in particular, a slider bracelet, malachite. We love malachite. This is on pre-order. Yeah, it is. It does have an almost bullseye malachite feel to it, this one, doesn't it? Wow, these are gorgeous. We have a Nilmani pair of earrings that I want to show you, and also a zircon pair of earrings. These are 2 separate auctions, but Let's get your earrings going. Let's get your staple earrings into your collection right now. We have zircons and Nilmani. How fabulous do they look? These Nilmanis look like the finest sapphires, don't they? These are Nilmani. They're in sterling silver. They are part of this hour. Can you believe? These are making their way to you. So, where do you want to start, Guy? There are so many amazing pieces of jewellery that we have in this hour, and it is just incredible what we have available for you. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. This cut is, wow. Okay, so this is a fancy cut chrome dioxide, right? And it's called the hedgehog in the graphics. You can see as for why that is, but this really does have a nod to the old European, the rose cut. So if you ever see a vintage diamond, vintage sapphire, you will see a cut that it is more prominent on the table, if you will. So this has that feel to it. It's almost an upside down gemstone. So what's going to happen with this compared to if it was a flat table is actually the light's going to travel differently throughout these gemstones. They are going to sparkle beautifully. We have limited availability on a lot of the sizes here. In fact, R to S, 1, J to K, very, very limited, P to Q, very, very limited. So N to O and L to M is available. Now, any other day of the week, when we're not doing an under £30 hour to kickstart our show, this price, $49.99, is a fantastic deal. Look at the amount of chrome dioxide you actually have in this ring. Susan, Tracy, Catherine, Maurice, Margaret, Heather, Angela, you love this. Now, we know the gemstone, we love the gemstone, we appreciate how difficult it is to actually get this gemstone into our collections, how difficult it is mining this gemstone when it was available to be mined there. It's all about the cut with this particular ring, because we appreciate that difficulty. We appreciate how truly exquisite this gemstone is. Maybe we already own this. Susan, do you own this? Tracy, do you already own this? Catherine? There is nothing quite as vivid, nothing quite as vivacious as a chrome dioxide. However, this cut is so unique. It's a cut I've never seen in any other gemstone before. And it really does showcase that colour perfectly. R to S has just sold out. J to K is now the one hanging on by a thread. You don't need to worry about your sizes. You can get it resized, because you know we are in an under £30 showcase, $49.99. Forget about that price. We are going straight to your incredible deal, kickstarting the show, £29.99 for all of these natural chrome dioxide, completely unenhanced. This colour is mined, it's faceted and polished and set into jewellery like this. How do we do it? It is incredible that you get to get involved in a deal like this. Maurice, you've just swooped in and got yours. Well done for getting involved on this one as well and securing yours on the telephone lines. There's 15 opportunities, and that is all. J to K, P to Q, hanging on by a thread there. N to O, L to M is available. Do you know what? Grab a hold of this. Get your chrome dioxide in this fancy cut, this hedgehog chrome dioxide. Get it into your collection. Set them into pendants, set them into earrings, set them into... you can change the ring design. You can get this ring and change it into an eternity ring if you want. Go for the stones at £29.99, but only 13 of you can get involved, and that's the problem. You need to get involved whilst you can. It is absolutely remarkable. We do have a more traditional cut in a bracelet making its way to you, and you can see how well they go together as well. We have the bracelet and we have the ring. So what we'll do, should we bring the bracelet next? We're in a couple of auctions. Absolutely. I tell you what, Sharon, do you know what? This bracelet's part of the hour. This chrome dioxide, right, you've heard it here first. Stay tuned. If you've been successful on this ring, Sharon, Maurice, Susan, Tracy, Catherine, T2 has sold out, P2Q has gone. You need to stay on the phone lines. We have 3 sizes available. Very, very limited on these sizes. But this chrome dioxide bracelet is making its way to you next. So you can get another parcel of oval cut, beautiful chrome dioxides into your collection Under £30. Stephen, you've swooped in on Q-Buster. Well done for securing yours. There are 6 opportunities available. Barbara on the telephone lines, it's nice to see you there. Welcome to Gemporia and welcome to today's show of under £30. This is what you do. This is how to get involved, right? There are 4 opportunities and 4 opportunities only. Get involved whilst you can. It's a steal of a deal that we've just got for you here. This hedgehog cut is it's remarkable, isn't it? It's mesmerising. I just can't help but look into these gemstones and see the way the light's playing with these, because actually what's happening, because these hedgehogs are kind of dipping in, this hedgehog cut dips in, that light is bouncing more than it ever bounces before in between each stone and then back out to you. It's fabulous. Now we have the bracelet available for you. It is now. We promised you a bracelet. We cannot let you down, so we will deliver 10 chrome dioxides that are all, yet again, completely natural chrome dioxide set into a beautiful slider bracelet. That means one size fits all, no worrying about sizes, but it absolutely should not be under £30. Absolutely should not be anywhere near a £30 price tag, yet here we are for 2.35 carats of chrome dioxide, all beautifully brilliant cut. And we are doing it. We are going for it. I tell you what, we're going to do a speed auction on this. We've got no choice. It probably shouldn't be in this hour. However, it is. So we are absolutely going to go straight down to it. Now, if everyone checked out on the web and the app, it would sell out. But you're being slow on the web and the app, and you need to be quick. I'll tell you what, we're going to give you a minute to win it. 1 minute, and that is all you're going to get on this auction. The price is in, £29.99. Now, all you need to do is be on the phone lines, be with this in your basket, be with this on the web to secure yours. In 1 minute's time, less than a minute's time now, you will not be able to get involved on this auction. So you need to be there. You need to be in it to win it. Get involved for 10 completely natural chrome dioxides. In 45 seconds, we are getting rid of this deal. We're taking it off our screen because this is outrageous. You've got the ring. You've got to get yourself the amazing bracelet as well. Alice and Barbara and Stephen and Claire and Collector and Angela and Catherine, Wiltshire, you're all there. These are fabulous together. You need to take advantage of that 1 P&P because that 1 P&P enables you to grab the bracelet and the ring under one postage. Now, here is the wait list. You guys, in 20 seconds time, this auction is about to end, but everybody here, you've been successful, so do not panic. Stay on the lines. You're not going to miss out. We're allocating to you, don't worry. But in 10 seconds, we have to get rid of these graphics because this should not happen. £29.99 on chrome dioxide. Outrageous. But on a bracelet and on a ring, these are bonkers deals, and it is over. You need to stay on the lines. You've been successful. Just stay on the lines. Now, so many people asking about these quatrefoils. How about Aurora chalcedony? Have you ever seen this before? I think not. This is fabulous, right? These are beautiful. Now, I have 2 necklaces on here. So you can see I have 3 actually. I have a shorter length up here, and then I have the long line. This long line necklace, oh my goodness, Christy. They are like storm clouds. That's like magic. Wow, I cannot wait for you to learn all about these. They are not on pre-order. They are coming up with Dave in 45 minutes. That's all we've got left of our under £30 showcase. Now, we have a pair of chrome dioxide earrings. Do we have the earring stick back in the studio yet, or is that still on a journey? It's took a holiday. Most of the presenters took a holiday recently, and this earring stick has too. However, we have a hoop pair of chrome dioxides for you. These are beautiful, and again, should not be in an under £30 showcase. So right now you can get the bracelet, the ring, and the earrings under £100, guaranteed. Got to be. That's outrageous. Yet again, you have 10 chrome dioxides. The carat weight, a carat, half a carat per ear. These are all brilliant triangular shaped, so trilliant cut essentially. They're completely natural for an entire carat, but you know what? There isn't many of these. There is not many at all. They are beautiful, and they are going under 30. It's got to happen. So what I would say is get involved early. Did you just get yourself the bracelet? Have you secured the ring for yourself? This would make the suite just perfect. Straight there, £29.99. Can you hear that? Absolutely incredible. 14 opportunities available. And that's all. £29.99 is an amazing deal. Now, £90 for a ring, a bracelet, and earrings. Now, if I've been sat here at a chrome dioxide showcase today, there's no chance I'd be able to do that, right? So if I'm sat here teaching you about this gemstone, about how it's completely natural, how we cannot mine it anymore, and then I sat here and said, you know what though, what I'm going to do is take an entire suite under £100, it would be ludicrous, it would be outrageous. That's me saying that from me to you. That's genuinely what would happen here. But because we've squeezed it, snuck these deals into an under £30 showcase, you've got the deal, so you can get involved. It is best to get involved whilst you can. Sarah, Christine, collector in Wiltshire, you've all secured yours. Patricia, collector and collector, you've got to get involved on your beautiful pair of earrings as well. Cynthia as well. Now, I will show you the mechanism on these. They are a click lock back. So it opens at the bottom with a gorgeous hinge there, and you can simply see it locks into place. They're a beautiful size hoop, everyday wearable hoop pair of earrings there as well. A gorgeous amount of silver in this, an entire carat of chrome dioxide. What a fantastic opportunity at £29.99 to secure yours. What a great deal. Now I'll hold these up at the ear. You can have a look kind of how these would look in the ear, right? So you can see they're not a sleeper. They're not small like a sleeper. They're not a big hoop. They're the perfect size, right? Dorothy, you've just swooped in and secured yours on the telephone line. Congratulations to you. £29.99 is an amazing deal. However, if you don't check out on the app on the web, you will miss out. This is the problem that we're faced with here. If you add these to your basket, they are not yours. You do not secure yours by simply adding them to a basket. The only way you can secure your pieces of jewellery is by pressing the checkout button. Check out on the app, check out on the web, check out on Q-Buster, check out on the phone lines. However you want to do it, that's okay. However, for 8 of you and 8 of you only, you can now get involved, and 8 people can sweep it on the phone lines and take them from your basket and absolutely secure theirs. Get your suite for £90, the bracelet, the ring, and now the earrings, because this is a fabulous opportunity that you definitely should not be missing out on. Dorothy, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. There is an amazing amount of you on the phone lines. Now, we're over allocated if everybody checked out, but this is the problem. We've got people adding to basket and not checking out, so we're holding on with you on the telephone lines. Joan and Eva, you're on the telephone lines. Collector on the Isle of Man, you're on the telephone lines, so you will hopefully be able to sweep in and secure yours over the app and web bidders that are holding these in their basket. There are 3 opportunities available, and that is it. Don't forget, if you love a trillion shape, a pear shape, we have the pear earrings coming up soon. They're Nilmani earrings. They are part of this showcase as well. Can you believe it? They are coming up, making their way to you, and they are also on pre-order. Take advantage of 1P&P. This is what it's all about. Congratulations to each and every one of you that have got involved at £29.99. It is a steal. Well done. Now, we do actually have another cheeky chrome dioxide auction to bring to you. This is a ring now. Oh, wow. Now, these are marquee cuts. So we've been really fortunate with all the cuts that we've had, because we've seen our hedgehog cut, we've seen our oval cuts, we've seen our trillions, we've now got our marquee. They're very big stones. You've got, again, over a carat in this ring across these 3 stones. All completely natural. I love the white zircon ribbons between each and every one of these chrome dioxides. There is 1 TTU, very limited J to K, very limited R to S. But this is a 2.83 gram of sterling silver ring, and this can be resized. You already know we have to do an amazing deal on this, because you already know the name of the game today is under £30. I mean, really? Okay, I'll tell you what, Guy said, we've got 40 minutes left of this hour. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, and we're going to jazz this hour up a bit. We're going to make an announcement. Are you ready for it? 30-second clock is ticking down. You're kidding me. Okay. I'm going to tell you, here is your warning. In 19 seconds time, the phone lines are going to erupt. Get involved. What teacher you sold out. Get involved whilst you can. Well done to savvy bidders that understand when Guy brings a clock on screen, he means business. When he gets that clock out, he means business. And absolutely that announcement in 3 seconds, 2 seconds, in 1 second, you're not going to believe it. This ring and the rest of this hour, under £20 right here, right now. Yeah, you heard me right, under £20. It is serious stuff right now. Susan in Bristol wasn't messing around. She got 2 of these. Susan, well done for swooping in and getting yours. 2 of these. These sat together as a stacker ring would be fabulous because it does have that flat edge as well. They will be a beautiful stacker opportunity. So well done for getting involved and getting multiples of these. Maybe you're getting them for different fingers. Maybe you're getting one for a friend. I mean, can you believe that you're getting completely natural chrome dioxide for £19.99? A gemstone that looks like this. It is quite literally mined. It's gorgeous, right? Even when it's mined, but it doesn't look like this. What actually happens is it gets polished, it gets cut, it gets shaped into the gemstone that you see here before you right now. And that is it. It then gets set into jewellery. That's how amazing this gemstone is. We don't need to inject it. We don't need to do anything to it, irradiate this or fill it. This is Steve at the mine. So you can see how it would look coming out of the ground. You can kind of see it's almost green, that host rock almost. It's nothing like this, is it? You're not walking into this mine and seeing this vivid, vivacious green colour. It's not what it's like at all. You could only mine originally a few months of the year anyway, and actually it's not a thing anymore. So £19.99 is a fabulous opportunity. Rebecca and Lola and Tasha and Collector and Glenda and Shirley and Angela and Tracy. Catherine, you've just been successful as well. Shazia and Diane, well done for getting involved on yours. Now you do need to check out on the app and the web. I urge you to secure yours and check out on the app and the web, because if you don't check out, you will miss out. And this is the problem. We have it every shift. No matter what time of day I'm on here at Gemporia, I guarantee at least one message from a viewer that says I've missed out. And honestly, there's nothing I can do apart from urge you to check out. If you check out, you won't miss out. Now, this is the wait list here today. Every single one of you that's on this side of my screen have not been successful. So every single one of you, you need to check out. If you are on the telephone lines, if you saw a T next to your name, you're on the telephone lines, we're allocating to you. That's telephone bidders. You are priority. However, the app and the web can sweep in and check out like that. And if you do check out like that, you've secured it. The app and the web absolutely are the quickest way to do it, but the telephone are the priority. So you need to get involved in whichever way works for you. Utilise QBuster if you need to. And what I always say is if there's a big wait on the phone lines, which there is today, Dorothy, well done for securing yours, you can absolutely get involved on the app and the web and then call the call centre when it's calmed down and speak to the person that you want to speak to. Now, if you are on the telephone lines or you are on the app and the web, see down here, these earrings are on pre-order. These are pear-cut Nilmanis. They are fabulous. They are part of this hour. Do you remember the announcement I made? Get involved on those earrings. Let me tell you, you don't want to miss out on these. They are gorgeous, but they're on pre-order. So add them to you whilst you're on the phone lines. Can you see what's going on here? Yeah, that was the announcement we made. These earrings, well, they're part of the hour. Guys, got to stick to it now. It doesn't matter if they shouldn't be under 30, let alone under 20. It's happened. Australia, you've got yours. Sandra, Dorothy, Barbara, Maureen, Fiona and Douglas and Margaret and Leslie, you've just swooped in and got yours. Well done for getting involved. 1 J to K, that is all. 1 R to S, that is all. T to U, gone. Completely sold out. Get the size that works for you. L to M is extremely limited. We're extremely limited on all sizes now, but get involved whilst you can. Just get the size closest to yours, because at under £20 for chrome dioxide, it should not be happening. Diane, you've swooped in and got 2. Well done in Norfolk, you've got through on the phone lines. It's incredibly busy today. Helen, well done for getting yours on the phone line as well. It is amazing. £19.99 is a great deal. Here for you. Well done. Now, I've just guaranteed everything under £20. But Guy, are you aware of this labradorite? Have you seen the size of it? Have you actually seen it in person? Okay, Guy hasn't seen this in person. So, the flower pendant, right? I'm going to show you at home the size of this pendant. Guy hasn't seen it yet, but he's made a promise. And as soon as I've shown this to you, we can't go back on playing it. It's shown, it's on screen. You can see that labradorescence. We cannot go back on playing this. It is a carved labradorite that we have here. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely massive. This is 32 millimeters in size. 32 millimeters in size. And now Guy has to go under £20. Now, this has never been under £30, lower than under £30. And today we have to take this under 20. So there is your warning. If you want a completely natural 60 carat, 60 carat, yeah, from there. Look at the size. I know. She's absolutely, it does match my top today, yeah. It's beautiful. But if you do want to own a 60 carat, 32 millimeter labradorite that's completely natural for under £20, this is your opportunity to do so. You do need to get involved quickly though, because at these carat weights shouldn't happen. These prices shouldn't happen for these carat weights. Definitely does not add up, does it? And £19.99, that's amazing, isn't it? Imagine this on a long line chain, on a thick cord, on a thick chain that you can wear this on your thick necklaces. You can absolutely, it's got a nice big bail on this. Even in the bail, there is beautiful white topaz set within, because it is such an exquisite design. You can see the carved petals, the centre of the flower. You can see the labradorescence up here in this petal here in the studio, which is very hard to see in the studio. When you're seeing any of the blue lights in the studio, you know you're onto a winner. But this is all about the size of this, the fact it's natural, the fact that it's a huge carat weight. It is stunning, absolutely stunning. How incredible is this deal? £19.99 for a whopper showstopper labradorite here. Now, my two boys, they're massively getting into gemstones at the moment. Do you have a little one getting into gemstones? I can't believe I'm saying it, but you can introduce them to labradorite at under £20. You can introduce them to this whopper of a gemstone, and you can fascinate them with the fact that these are carved flower designs as well. Are you treating yourself? I imagine this with your everyday workwear attire for 13 of you anyway. Only, sorry, not anyway. 10 opportunities only. £19.99 is fabulous for this amount of carat weight. It shouldn't happen on any natural gemstone, let alone labradorite. Under 20 is exquisite. It's beautiful, £19.99. How incredible is this? Set with white topaz as well. Best of luck on this. Now, don't forget our Nilmani earrings, our pear stud earrings. Now, we have two pairs of earrings. Nilmani, and then we have zircon rounds. Are we going to do this back to back? Okay, we're going to do this back to back in one auction's time. One auction to take us there. Don't forget the malachite bracelet I've shown you as well. We have, some Paraiba amethyst. Okay, I love amethyst. Now, again, we have to adhere to this. Under £20 has to happen. And it absolutely will happen here today. I mean, this is a whopper showstopper, isn't it? This does not look like an under £20 opportunity. Definitely not. But it is. It has to be. Set with white topaz on the shoulders as well. The most unforgiving cut, as we know, is this cut. Yes, Guy. This is a completely natural amethyst. Oh, shall we do it? Okay, I tell you what. You know, we've been to £19.99. We've just seen a massive labradorite go to £19.99. Anne-Maria's purchased that. I recently ordered my Okoye earrings from Gemporia. I have I recently ordered and received this piece, and it's beautiful, beautiful labradorite blues and greys throughout. Love that. Love that. And you could have ordered yours as well. However, we've just gone to £19.99. You can see it on screen. What if I told you we're going to beat that price? In 30 seconds time, we're going to go to one price and one price only, the lowest price of the show. Okay, that clock is ticking, so there's your warning. Do you want a completely natural amethyst? If so, this is the one for you. Get involved whilst you can. It's beautiful, right? L to M, N to O, P to Q, R to S and T to U is currently available, but I've got a feeling those sizes are going to sell out today because in 3 seconds, in 2, in 1, we're going to go to the lowest price of the show so far, guaranteed under 20 and then some. Get involved whilst you can. It's a regal gemstone at an outrageous price point, £15. You can now get 2 of these for the under £30 showcase we were supposed to be doing. 2 natural amethysts of this size, under £30. But right now, get yourself one. Secure a deal at £14.99. It is a beauty, isn't it? Isn't she stunning? You could absolutely get 2 of these and set one into a pendant if you wanted to. Maybe you're going to treat yourself to 4 of these. Get yourself a pair of earrings, keep the ring. Maybe you're going to get a pendant as well. Get involved in whichever way you can because we are doing prices for the stones only and they're still steals of deals, right? They're absolutely incredible. These are whopper showstopper deals, I would say. £14.99 is an amazing opportunity for you to be getting involved in, but only less than 30 of you can get involved. So you do need to be quick on this if you want to secure yours. I mean, these guys in the studio are so happy. Josh, look at them going. Liam, they're going for it here in the studio. They love the amethyst. They love the music. They love the fast music, especially when it's an under £15 deal. Guy, you're going to see this more often. Guys are like, oh, the Chekovs are dancing. This is cool. I know, right? It's because we couldn't be more happy to be giving you incredible deals here today. So well done for securing yours. 14 of you to secure a £14.99 deal on a natural amethyst. Get involved whilst you can. This is a beauty. We do have the Nilmani and zircon earrings making their way to you next. You absolutely do need to get involved whilst you can. Now, we have started the showcase to open your orders because it's 1 p.m. all day. We want you to open your order so you can secure your start buy deals with ease. And that is what it's all about. Take a look at this Nilmani clip because right now we're about to play a star buy.
Apart from Indians, like you guys are the first one to visit this area. In the whole of the world? Yeah. Foreigners, like apart from Indians, you guys are the first one to visit this particular area. Wow. No one have been out here.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Honestly, an incredible deal. We should not have this as part of our under £30 showcase, but it's not just an under £30 showcase. You saw what we did. Now, we shouldn't have said this and then done this star buy. Maybe this should have been revealed after the star buy. However, it's happened, and not just on 1 pair of earrings, on 2. We have Nilmani and we have zircon, but we are kick-starting with our Nilmani pair cut earrings. These are completely natural Nilmanis, right? They are beautiful and they're a gorgeous size. Now what I'm going to do is show you the deal we should be doing today as a star buy. So not just a regular deal, but as a star buy, we could be here right now bringing you Nilmani, explaining to you what this gemstone is all about at under £30, telling you it's completely natural, it is gorgeous. I mean, where can you get this colour completely naturally? Stunning. How stunning are these against the skin tone? Because honestly, that vivacious, vivid, beautiful glow within these Nilmanis, they look like the finest tanzanite, don't they? But tanzanite doesn't have even this much glow, right? At £29.99. These are a 5x3mm pair. So you understand that you would be able to wear these every single day with every single outfit. The colour is perfection, the glow is perfection, the colour is perfection. And yeah, you know what? For a completely natural gemstone, you'd expect them to look a little bit different. They are a perfect pair. £29.99 should be your start buy deal for this quality. I mean, you can even see, as I tilt this back, the glow on the silver work. You can see just how great this quality is. £29.99 is amazing. For completely natural Nilmani pairs, I mean, it shouldn't happen, should it? Now, I'm really impressed with this deal for many reasons, but as you know, I am a lover of natural gemstones. We've got a 60-second clock on screen, and that 60-second clock is ticking down to your start buy deal. We have Dave joining us in a matter of moments. I've popped these in so you can see the size of them, because look at them. £29.99 is already amazing. In 30 seconds, we are going lower. Lower than that price point. It shouldn't happen. It is happening. It is your deal today. Have you seen Nilmani in the past and thought, I love that gemstone, but it's out of your reach? Because let's face it, this is a gemstone that we've seen in Larique pieces. This is a gemstone that we've seen in Thomas Ray pieces. This is a gemstone that is sought after. It's a gemstone that we'd expect to see in high-end jewellery. Yet here today, we've for some reason set the finest quality Nilmani into a sterling silver pair of earrings. And right here, right now, you're about to get yourself the biggest steal of a deal. Either you've secured two, I don't blame you. We've gone straight down. £20 deal for you. It's had to happen, shouldn't it? Had to happen here today. So well done for taking advantage of guys' mishap, if you will. It's amazing. These are beautiful as well. The glow in them is just amazing. Now, what I will say is I don't have a particularly amazing sample here in the studio, and what you're going to get home is a dull or an opaque or a dark Nilmani stone. Each and every one of these are from the same parcel. So we were so lucky to get an exquisite parcel of gemstones, and then we were able to set them into sterling silver. Our team did this for you, which is amazing. What necklace are you wearing? Well, this, it's actually, I've wore it in several ways. So I've attached two together to create the long line, and then the short one I've worn. I'll show you this a little bit more during the auction. But this is part of our quatrefoil chalcedony that we've got coming up for you with Dave. Now we have, I was about to say an entire suite. Look at it. Look how fabulous they are. We have a pendant. It's a singular pendant. It looks like magic. It looks like magic, doesn't it? These are making their way to you. Aurora chalcedony making their way to you shortly, really shortly. Guy likes to say chalcedony. I say chalcedony. What do you say at home? I'd love to know how you pronounce it, because we all pronounce things. Tomato. £19.99 on these earrings is amazing. Collector & Wakefield, you're going to be able to get that necklace shortly. So best of luck on these earrings, because they are a fabulous opportunity. I absolutely love this gemstone. I have silver and a gold ring with Nilmani. It's a beautiful gem. Anna, so you own this in gold. Anna, can you vouch for me whilst you're on the show? Can you vouch for me that this quality that you're seeing in silver is the same as the quality you have in gold? Because let me tell you, these could be set into platinum. Easily. This quality is honestly outrageous to be set into sterling silver. Shouldn't have happened, has happened, and now you guys get to get a massive mega deal. It's natural, it's not been touched. So this hasn't been irradiated, it hasn't been heated. It's literally Mother Nature's dream, and then we've faceted it and put it into these gorgeous pair of earrings for you here today, with a butterfly back on the back of these as well, so they're nice and secure. Get involved whilst you can on these, because at $19.99 these are not going to stick around for long. You need to secure yours. Best of luck on this opportunity. For the last 3 opportunities, you need to get involved. Now, we have a zircon pair of earrings next. I did actually get some comparisons on bezel earrings, and the reason I've done this for you is just so you can see what you'd pay for bezel earrings. Now, most of the comparisons, I couldn't get zircon, obviously, but most of them are diamonds. However, let's be realistic about if they're real diamonds or if they're lab diamonds. So let's have a look. Anna, yes, it's the same in silver as it's in gold. Okay, so Anna's confirming that the Nilmani in silver is the same quality as the Nilmani you get in gold. It absolutely is. It's one parcel. So we do not set the worst quality into silver, as you'd imagine, and we should do. Don't get me wrong, we absolutely should do, but there's no such worst quality when it comes to those Nilmanis. Now you can see these earrings are exquisite. They are zircons. They have the look of diamonds. They are part of this showcase that we have. I think these are sizable. These are 4mm rounds, okay? We love Ratnikiri zircon. Now, let's have a look at some of these comparisons, because I think they're fairly similar, don't you? Now, it's kind of a this or that, because it's not like for like, as not many people sell zircon. Not many people can get a hold of it. So I've done it with diamonds. A lot of diamonds are lab diamonds these days that you need to kind of look into. So £1,547. Well, we know we're nowhere near that. Then this pair, it's a yellow gold colour, £895. Fabulous, okay. We have this pair, 490. So these are lab grown. You can see these are lab grown stones that we have here at £490. We then have this pair, £598. And that's the pairs that I've got for you today. That first pair in particular, I think has a very similar vibe, very similar feel to these. Don't you agree? £29.99, yet again. Before Guy went a bit trigger happy and told me to make an announcement, probably should have done our star buys before then, shouldn't we? The first person to purchase this, and 32nd time, by the way, we're going lower. You know where we're going to get involved. The first person to check out was a member of staff. They've bought within the auction because they know that this is where we can get these at. Everybody should own a bezel set. Yes, 100%. Everybody should own a bezel set pair of earrings, especially when it's a clear colour. Because these zircons look like diamonds, but they are wearable with absolutely everything. Here's the staff order that I've just been speaking to you about. The very first person to get involved. Our Claire has ordered these. I don't blame Claire for getting involved on these at £29.99. It is amazing. Yet today, you know, we are going lower. We have to go lower. It's better to get involved during the auction than it is. It's ridiculous. Than it is to just get involved. Our staff orders don't need to happen during the auction, by the way. That's our Claire. This order during the auction, she's heard we were going under £20. She's like, well, if that's the price of taking them to, I might as well get involved as well. Pamela, David, Douglas, Judy, get involved on these amazing earrings. Amanda, Glenda, Rosemary, Andrea, Angela, well done. Sandra, Collector, Bindi, you're all there getting involved as well. This is a gorgeous opportunity to own zircon, an everyday staple. Now, you hear me say all the time, everybody should own a pair of natural diamond, or any diamond stud earrings, right? Everybody should own diamond stud earrings. However, it's not within our budget. It's not within the remit for us to get hold of diamond stud earrings. It just is not possible for all of us. So what's the next best thing? Well, how about a lookalike? How about a pair of earrings that look so similar to diamonds like these? These are Ratnikiri zircons. They are going to give you so much fire and refraction within every single facet of these. Gorgeously bezel set as well. So the white colour is going to bounce from this silver throughout the gemstone as well. It's a fabulous opportunity at under £20. A lot of collectors there buying multi-orders of these. I don't blame you. I've got a feeling that people are going to be buying these to sell on, because at this price, it's fantastic. Jennifer, you've just utilised Q-Buster and swooped in there. Well done for getting involved in whichever way you can. Angela's on the app, Collector and Wiltshire's on the web. Just had to get them. Stunning. Claire. Hi, Claire. It's nice to see you there. Now, I think this is an amazing opportunity. It's a deal not to be missed. And this is the thing. We're all watching this in the studio. Right, we watch Gemporia throughout the building, right? So when we're prepping our show, Gemporia is on. In the call centre, Gemporia is on. Jeff listens to us in the car whilst he's driving. We honestly always are listening. Gemporia, we're always watching, because there's so much goes on all the time. But genuinely, our staff have us on screen at the moment. Our staff members have now seen these earrings and thought, you know what, love them, need them, getting them. And at this price, why on earth not? This is how to get involved. It's savvy purchasing, it's savvy buying. And also, let's be realistic. realistic here. If you know a friend of yours has their ears pierced, you know you can't go wrong with these. These have a very rain dance feel to them. They have a very Boodles feel to them, don't they? They look expensive. I have personally sold diamond stud earrings that look like this and made them plentiful for thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. You can imagine. But at £19.99 today, you get to have these stunning earrings making their way to you at a ridiculous price point. And you can wear them every single day. The oldest gem in the world. Incredible. Under 20. Now, we have, do you remember at the beginning of the show, I give you a sneak peek of this malachite bracelet? I adore this. And it's going to be coming up in 1 auction's time. That's a good idea. 1 auction's time. We only have 10 minutes left of the show. So I'll tell you what, to bring us there, we have a pair of sterling silver geometric hoop earrings. Now, these look like, yeah, I was about to say, these look like they should be part of the Pandai collection, the Pandai court, don't they? Because they have that serpentine kind of feel to them. Now, I'll show you these as I'm just moving these to the side. You can see on the inside it's that perfect rounded kind of hoop. And then on the outside, it almost has, it's texture, but it reminds me of a starfish, and I can't explain why. It's the way it's not quite sharp, it's rounded. It looks like a serpentine, like a snake wrapped around the hoop. Nobody understands that starfish comparison that I've just mentioned. Do you see it? Do you don't see it? Nobody understands. Okay, Liam gets it. Liam gets it. He's just agreeing with me at this point to stop me from saying it, I think. But, okay, sterling silver hoop earrings, under £20. Yes, Guy. I'm unsure if I'm ready for the lowest price of the show. Yes, let's do it. Oh, wait, but Guy, you do realise 19 isn't the lowest anymore. Remember we did the $14.99 auction? Amethyst. Okay, I'll tell you what, we've got to go lower. We've got a 30-second clock on screen, and we are going to beat the lowest price of the show so far. If you want to get involved on these textured serpentine earrings, then now is your chance. This is your chance to get involved whilst you can. A fabulous opportunity. 15 seconds. That's all you've got. And then we're going to go to the lowest price of the show so far. 1 crash wonder. That's what's happening here today. You need to be in it to win it. You know the deal by now. Get involved in 5 seconds time, because we are going to go low. We are going to go to a low price point on these. Guy, I was looking slightly off the screen then. I didn't expect you to do that. £10 auction? Are you kidding me? £10 auction? Why on earth not? These are fabulous. A £10 opportunity, everyone. You heard me here right. Yeah, £10. That shouldn't happen. It has happened, but absolutely incredible. Now, if you have a pendant with a big bail, you can absolutely add them to this type of hoop earring if you want to as a charm. However, I love that these have this texture. They are perfect, aren't they? I feel it is a starfish texture that's on this. Whether you agree or not, can somebody back me up on this, or even just tell me that you don't agree? Pentagon. It is pentagon shape, yeah. I would say pentagon. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 corners. Yeah, it is serpentine. It is a snake skin effect, definitely, but it just reminded me of a starfish for a second. I don't know why. But £10 opportunity is amazing. I feel like almost at the top it is a snake's head. You know, the way it like goes towards the yeah, then it's tongue, yeah. Look at us. We're getting into this now, aren't we? And the tail is looped around its tongue, it's trapping itself. You know, like when a dog chases its own tail. Yeah, at £10, this is an amazing opportunity to be getting involved in, but only 20 of you can get involved. Open your orders for the amazing Chalcedony hour that we've got coming up as well, because it is incredible. Absolutely incredible to be getting involved in this deal here today. I love a huggy hoop, and this is exactly what that is. It's just slightly bigger than a sleeper earring, and that geometric kind of finish to this as well gives like a nice chunky look to this. They don't look like a £10 pair of earrings in my opinion. Now we've had multi-orders. We've had a multi-order in Worcestershire by 3, was it you said? Which is incredible. You're just round the corner from us. You're round the corner. So you've ordered 3 of these. £10 opportunity. Guy likes to pretend that he lives in London. He doesn't. He does not. He lives 5 minutes down the road. £10 is amazing. On this. Now Newport you've ordered 2, Worcestershire's ordered 3, Merseyside's ordered 2, Fiona, Leona, Bindi Collector, Suzanne, I mean so many of you there, Leave just swooped in and got 2. But it is another star buy time now. It is your malachite bracelet.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Malachite bracelet now. Now this gemstone, as we know, it's started to be used over the last couple of years by really big designers, and you know what happens when big designers get a hold of a gemstone and start utilising it in their jewellery collections. It makes the price go up and up and up. Now we not only have a beautiful malachite here, but we have them in abundance because we have a full bracelet right now, and it is on a slider mechanism, so it is a one size fits all. However, right now we have 31 carats in each bracelet, and you're going to be able to not just get 1 or 2, you're going to be able to get 3 of these if you want to. Now Rianne already owns this and has given a 5-star review. Beautiful bracelet, love malachite, have a few different ones to layer up with. Love that. They are beautiful to layer up. I love the big central kind of stone when you sit it differently. So I've sat it just slightly higher up and lower down. And it does have that bullseye effect to it, definitely. It's amazing. We're already at £29.99. But what we're going to do is bring a 30-second clock on the screen. That clock has started ticking and we're going to go lower for you. £29.99 is already amazing, especially when you do compare this to the people who are using this gemstone. Now remember, when it comes to gemstones, gemstones are mined in certain locations, and everybody that's buying the same gemstone from the same mines, it's the same thing, right? That's what you need to remind yourself in 5 seconds time, because this price shouldn't happen, and it would not happen anywhere else. It just wouldn't happen. You know it wouldn't, I know it wouldn't, and this is what is just incredible about what Gemporia can do. We are going straight down to bargain. What? A £10 opportunity. So now you can get the lock on my wrist for the original price of the show, under £30. You can get this 3-layered bracelet for under £30. Layer them up like Rianne did, like I am here in the studio. Christopher, Catherine, Judy, Glenda, Sandra, you're all there. Layer them up. Get involved at multiples at £10. This is a great gifting opportunity. It's a great opportunity to treat yourself to. This is not going to break the bank, and yet it's a gemstone that looks expensive. It is known to be expensive. It's in the industry elsewhere being an expensive gemstone. Yet here today, we have this set on a slider bracelet, which means one size fits all. One size fits all at £10. Douglas and Judy, you've both multi-ordered on this one. I don't blame you. Swooped in and got one. The final prices came in and you've ordered an extra one. This is an amazing opportunity to be getting involved in. I love a £10 deal because everything is expensive at the moment. Myself and Guy was at a wedding on the weekend and we were talking about the price of things. My husband is becoming really annoying with the price. He is a bit obsessed with the Tesco Club card. I'm going to throw it out there, and Tesco Express in particular. But he gets really annoyed with the price of things. Like, he's just like, why is everything so expensive? Why are sweets so expensive? Why is chocolate so expensive? Sugar tax, I guess. Everything's expensive. You can't just get yourself a steak dinner anymore and just do it on a whim. You have to think about it. Guy's saying £8 for a little steak now. But it is a grass-fed. It is a grass-fed, okay. Now, £10 for a genuine gemstone in this bracelet, it's an absolute bargain. When you think about what's going on in the world at the moment, everything is so expensive. I mean, honestly, even clothing, if you want to get a half decent quality top, jumper, trousers that's not going to last 1 wash, 2 washes, you need to invest into your clothes. You need to invest into your footwear. You need to invest into your handbags. So now you need to invest into your jewellery, into high quality, genuine gemstone jewellery, because you get yourself synthetic and it's probably going to cost higher than this price. This is a £30 look on my wrist right now, and you've got this look in your basket. Well done for checking out. Wiltshire, you've got this look in your basket. Well done for checking out. Well done to each and every one of you for securing yours. But it is all about getting involved and being savvy with your purchases, because right now at £10 for genuine gemstones, you know these are going to last. So let's imagine these were synthetic. Imagine I'm here and we're not Gemporia and I'm on a different TV channel and I'm saying £10 for this green bracelet, it looks like malachite. We'd be queuing up. We'd be thinking £10, it's a no-brainer. It looks like malachite. Well, no, this is malachite. Here at Gemporia, we only sell genuine gemstones. It will come with an authenticity card to prove that as well. We've got so many buying 3. Ellen, you've now created the look along with Anne and Collector in Wiltshire. You've ordered 3 and created this beautiful look of the layered 3 on the bracelet. So well done for getting involved on yours. We have an amazing opportunity on this. A £10 opportunity for malachite is incredible to get involved in. So do get involved whilst you can. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now we do have a back-to-back auction to squeeze in before we get to our Dave. So we have to be quick. You can see it in the box. The Tiger's Eye necklace and bracelet opportunity now. Now I do actually have, I'm just gonna, whilst you're looking at that, I'm gonna root into my bag, so you're gonna hear me rooting, because I wondered why my bag was so heavy today. I was like, what's going on? And it's because my son's rocks are in my bag. I've got actual rocks in the bottom of my bag. This is what having sons is like. Guy, was you like this with your mum when you were younger? Now, why do I want to show you my son's rock? This is why. This is Tiger's Eye in the rough form. So this is genuine Tiger's Eye in its rough, right? This is what it looks like. We have a necklace of this and we have a bracelet of this. And it's isn't it fascinating that this gets turned into this? And yet, look at the price point we're going to here today. We've got a beautiful opportunity. We're there, £30, this is where we should have been. It's got a nice chunky clasp on this as well. You can see that chunky clasp means you can layer this up, go for a longer look if you want to. Get involved, £19.99, it's on your screen. It's happened here today, £19.99. I mean, these are big, sizable rounds, aren't they? We have 210 carats. Now, you are getting 52 Tiger's Eyes for £20. This is a completely natural gemstone. You can see from the rough here, and James's rough, thank you, James, for your rock in my bag. We have the rough here and what it looks like. So you do have to get it right to be able to actually create these beautiful rounds from this. But if you do, I mean, look at that. But if you polish it up into rounds, that's all they do. There's no other treatment to it. It's absolutely incredible. The craftsmanship that goes into the likes of Tiger's Eye and gemstones like this is truly incredible. You polish it up and it looks like this. This is how amazing Mother Nature actually is. A £20 opportunity. You can literally see the most perfect Tiger's Eye there and there. Love it. And we have a bracelet opportunity. Dave is joining us in a matter of seconds. So you need to be quick if you want to get involved. You need to be quick. Now, we have the bracelet which has the matching clasp. So the matching clasp means you can attach it to the necklace and add an extra length onto your necklace. It's a 6.5 inch. You can get 2 of these, 3 of these, 4 of these. You can you can layer them up, multi-order. We are not capping orders. It's our final auction. You've got seconds to win it. So get involved whilst you can on this one, because it is absolutely exquisite to be getting involved in, isn't it? You can see the most perfect tiger's eye there. £10 opportunity. It's happened. A £10 auction. £10. Again, what can you get for £10? Now, what you can do is grab yourself a malachite bracelet and a tiger's eye bracelet and layer up the look. We love layering up the looks here. Get the necklace as well. It's all one P&P, so it doesn't matter how many pieces you've ordered in this show. You can get involved on your auctions with one P&P. Go for it at £10. There's less than 30 opportunities. Multi-order on these. Get involved quickly whilst you can. It's all about incredible tiger's eye right here, right now. And it's an important one to be getting involved in because look at how beautiful, look at how exquisite each one of these are. And they are all perfect. The colour on this is completely natural. How are we getting this chocolate, toffee, beautiful tones within a gemstone to look like this? Well, we are nuts because we don't lab create, we don't do synthetic, we don't create our gemstones. It's simply done by Mother Nature that has made this bracelet for us. We simply, as man, have polished these into rounds and added them to a bracelet. We've made a necklace from them. It's an amazing opportunity at £10. You need to be in it to win it. Get involved whilst you can on this one. It's an amazing opportunity here today. I mean, yeah, £30 for the necklace and the bracelet is outrageous. So now for the set, we're at the beginning of our show as an under £30 set. Could you believe me? If I'd have said at the beginning of the show, do you know what, guys? I'm going to bring you a tiger's eye set as under £30, a necklace and a bracelet that looks like this. Not them tiny, tiny, tiny nuggets, but these big rounds under 30. Would you believe me? Amazing. Now, we have got Dave joining us. Have you been loving this necklace I've been wearing? If so, it is making its way to you in just a matter of moments, followed by beautiful Ethiopian sapphire. It's all to play for. You need to stay tuned. It's all happening right after this.
If you're a fan of our Lyrique designs, did you know there's even more to discover online? If you're captivated by this stunning collection, visit gemporia.com to explore the full Lyrique range. Plus, we offer a complimentary ring sizing service on all online Lyrique purchases, ensuring your luxurious piece fits perfectly. Be sure to scan the QR code displayed on screen and it will take you directly to exclusive designs available only at gemporia.com. So don't miss out and head online today to shop your dream Lyrique jewellery.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Embrace the tranquility of the ocean with Coast to Coast. This exclusive collection brings the serene beauty of a coast to life, with designs inspired by the sparkling waters and natural treasures of the shorelines, featuring mother-of-pearl carved pendants, a moss agate showcase, the Pandai Court blue stone showcase, orchid fire agate, and the stunning colours of the ocean quartz. Each design capturing the vibrant spirit of the coast. Dive deeper into ethereal elegance with the launch of the Cullinan Diamonds Collection, Huanglong Jade Showcase, Marquise Red Coral, Congo Tourmaline, and the Ethiopian Emerald Collection. each a treasure to behold, echoing calming elegance. So join us to embrace ocean luxury at its finest with Coast to Coast. This week, only at Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Welcome back. Now we do really have 2 incredible hours to bring to you. Ethiopian sapphire and starting with our quatrefoil. I've never seen chalcedony like this. It is Aurora chalcedony that we have here today. You've seen that magic in the chalcedony that we've witnessed already before you, but I have our Dave joining us today. Thank you so much to tell you all about it.
Thank you so much. So you're absolutely right. We have an incredible collection of chalcedony, a gemstone that we absolutely adore here, and so does the high jewellery world. However, when you talk about the natural colours in the lavender to blue spectrum, because you need that vanadium, they're exceedingly rare and usually very valuable. And the reality is, you only usually get access to this material by way of a kind of a luxury high jewellery house or a high jewellery brand. We're about to do something right now where I feel we could potentially put ourselves on the map. And what I mean by that is, you know, we love the quatrefoil, and it was made famous by Van Cleef. I'm not going to shy away from that. The Alhambra, the 4-leaf clover. It's been in circulation for generations, and it's kind of a status symbol in the high jewellery world. And we have absolutely commissioned our own pieces of jewellery that take direct inspiration from this, right? And we don't bring you the same gemstones that Van Cleef do, but we bring you our own kind of spin on it. Today we get to bring you a grade that for me eclipses anything other than the diamonds that Van Cleef has done. And that is why we had to be so fast with our commitment to this deal. I'll talk about it in a moment, but it was a bit of a risk because we had never seen a cut specimen of this material. I'd seen it as a specimen, I'd seen it in the rough, and I understood how magical and how special it was. I know the guys at the mine very well now, having worked with them for some time, and the opportunity was too good not to be missed. So the gemstone that we're about to introduce you today, not just yet, but the Aurora grade, and we've kind of come up with that term in partnership with the mine because it's never actually had a debut yet. The Aurora grade is something that has never been seen in jewellery before. In fact, as it stands currently, we're the only people with any cut gems of this material. It's so exquisite in its mineral form, and it carries a real drastic impact in its mineral form that it's pretty much exclusively sold as mineral specimens. It's not a commercial mine. That's not to say the mine in Turkey where this is from that produces wonderful chalcedony isn't a commercial deposit. It does produce incredible chalcedony, the likes of which you do see in Van Cleef. But this particular pocket, which is really new, I'm talking 2025 new, it has only been witnessed today in this collection. So realistically, I don't think they'll do another collection of cut stones. I spoke to the mine about a month ago, and they haven't. I don't know if they're just saying this. I haven't been there, so I can't concur with this information. But the reality is, I trust them implicitly, and it would be in their best interest to tell me they've got more, because I'd absolutely take it now that I've seen it. They said they haven't found any more of this material. Now it commands probably the highest premiums in the chalcedony world as mineral specimens anyway, and with that, it's very little work for the mine. It's a great money maker. So they only did this as a project. Obviously, they'd found a new pocket, they'd found this material, it looked insane, and they said, right, we're gonna send these to be cut in Bangkok and see what we can produce. And once they offered it me, I took it. Now, you will be aware of this material, not this grade, but this gem, chalcedony from Turkey. Even without, the likes of a brand name behind it, you'll find pieces that command premiums, right? This is Old Virginia gem home. Again, that's reduced to like £1,600, and it's incredible. They talk about it. They say it's an untreated cabochon of some of our finest Turkish blue or Turk blue chalcedony, and they talk about how it's used in pretty much exclusively high jewelry from everyone from Cartier to David Yurman. And this natural, untreated blue chalcedony is of the finest quality for mounting in high-end jewelry. So that's even for me when I'm trying to buy it from cutting houses like Old Virginia Gem Home, you have to pay a premium if you want a big gem, especially with that saturated blue color. They talked about Cartier. Cartier created this, which is absolutely, that is high jewelry. It's not even high-end jewelry, it's high jewelry. It's a piece of art. It's the Cartier Boreal necklace in platinum with sculpted blue chalcedony, with sapphires, freshwater pearls, square-shaped diamonds, and that's available by way of the jewelry editor. There is no price attached to it, but I'm sure we can all imagine the amount of zeros.
Oh yeah.
So they talked about Cartier. I'm going to talk to you about Van Cleef because we are taking inspiration from Van Cleef right now. There's no point pretending that we're not. When we see the four-leaf clover, when we see the Alhambra, as they call it, the first name that springs to mind is Van Cleef. Yeah. And Van Cleef have a whole section on their website dedicated to this variety of chalcedony, which is the Turkish blue material. They also offer the Alhambra necklace. It's nearly £20,000. They offer the bracelet, which is not far off £10,000, in 18 karat gold with this exquisite chalcedony. And they have this kind of journey showing them selecting the best stones, those with the best transparency, without any blemishes, without any stress fractures, and this even blue color. That piece on the right is a one of a kind. It's part of their high jewelry collection. I do have a finished picture of it as well, but they show, all of the work that goes into putting together their 20 or 30 one-of-a-kind pieces each year. There it is on the right. It's like a mermaid. And they write, chalcedony stands out for its colour, ranging from grey to deep blue, as well as lavender, and sometimes exhibiting white banding. Okay, that's the finest chalcedony in the world, is those colours, right? So like, your beautiful blues to lavender, some grey, some with white banding. That's as good as it gets. Yeah. That is the iconic look for the best chalcedony. This is another piece from Cartier's high jewelry collection, available to order. They don't even stock it, which is the reason they say that at the bottom there, please note that the carat weight, number of stones, and product dimensions will vary based on the size of the creation you order. So this is the level of this chalcedony. It really shouldn't be here today. The same with the earrings. It will vary based on your particular order. They don't have these in their boutiques, in their salons, in their jewelry houses around the world. These are available to their high-end esteemed clientele for them to make an order of the material they've procured. And they even talked about David Yurman. And David Yurman brings blue chalcedony. The second from the top on the right there is a blue chalcedony signature oval ring, $8,800. Okay, in chunky silver, absolutely incredible. Now, we're not David Yurman or Van Cleef or Cartier, so we're not here to charge you a premium. But to even get access to this level of material requires a lot of connections. And fortunately, we know the guys at the mine very well. It's a relatively new endeavor. It was a mine that existed in the 70s. They stopped mining it because there was no commercial production. And a new kind of member of the extended family has started mining it again. And there is another really famous luxury jeweler called Belperon, who basically revitalized their whole brand with this incredible material. The story of an almost forgotten French high jewelry brand whose extraordinary brand has been revived. And it's been revived by them essentially acquiring the best blue chalcedony in the world from this mine we're working with and offering them to the world marketplace. Now, to get big stones, to get match stones is very, very difficult. This is another collector's piece. This is sold for $32,000, a pair of earrings. You can see them in the ear. And they talk about the two rarest colours, the blue and the purple. But what we have for you today is it straddles those colours, which already we know, as we've seen, should command the most insane price points. But we're going to benefit from something that many gemstones have collectors have benefited from over the years. And that's when a gemstone is newly discovered. And we always say, and some people say, how can this even be the case? You know, Eddie, sometimes things are too rare.
Yeah,
right. So
absolutely.
they don't have a market impact because there is no market for them. They are oddities. They're very unique, and if it gets the right collector, of course they'll pay the right price. But there is no demand to speak of because no one's talking about them or no one's marketing them, because you'll get no return on investment because there is so few of these gems in existence. Take Padparacha before they found it in Madagascar, when you only used to find it in Sri Lanka. It was too rare, right, really, to market. Like, specialist collectors would have it, but that's the reality. Take painite or huane, these two ultra rare gemstones that we might know about, but the rest of the market really doesn't, and they don't mineralize very large. They're usually not very clean, but they command incredible amounts of money. We got in early. Like, we're the first and only people right now with this material, and we may be the only people that ever get this material. It is really exciting for you guys.
It is.
We've put it all into this show, so we had it all cut in Bangkok with the mine. We've put it all into this incredible show. Once it's gone, I don't know if we can replace it. I'm going to talk to you about other pieces that have arrived over the years in that blue to purple coloration. This is an unnamed ring, so it's not with a brand, from the 1960s, natural lavender chalcedony, and you can see the kind of prices, with a huge amount of 18 karat gold. This is Belperon. I mean, these are ridiculous price points. This is another Belperon piece. They were $400,000 to $600,000, these kind of cuff bangles. But there is a really exciting chalcedony that doesn't get the same kind of marketing, doesn't get used by the same brands, and there's two reasons for that. One, it actually appears in probably not the sexiest color, so it's a brown. It only comes from Mexico, and it's extraordinarily rare. And I'm gonna show it to you now, because for me, I've always wanted to bring it to you, but it's almost too rare. So it's this material. It's called fire agate, which is a member of the chalcedony family. Usually these are sold as mineral specimens as well. This piece here is actually sliced. But fire agate is a variety of chalcedony that displays fire-like iridescent flashes. And it's the only chalcedony that's ever been mined that we're aware of that actually has colors in it, right? Not just blue or gray or red or white or whatever. I'm talking about, okay, the body color's brown, but it almost has like an amylite kind of iridescent color play inside it. This is a selection of the minerals that are sold, right? So you can get them. And as I said, like, a lot of jewelers haven't picked up on this. One, because it's too rare, and two, because it's brown, right? So it's not red, it's not blue, it's not the sexiest colors. And these are the mineral specimens that will sell for thousands. Just a moment like that where you get these plumes inside and you get these really beautiful rainbow myriad colors. And I'll show you the kind of prices that these can command. This is a slice of it for, what, £2,000. Now, when the team at the mine reached out to me at the beginning of the year, they said, look, we found this new pocket. It's providing, I don't know if they had a name then, but they were saying it's got these amazing colors. It's like opal, right? But it's not brown. It's not like the fire agate. We've not really seen anything like it before. And this is the kind of material that was coming out of the pocket.
Oh,
so
wow.
This is the mine in Turkey providing some new exceptional material. They say the material harbors color like an opal, but when cut, that myriad of colors becomes much softer. It's very beautiful. Now, evidently, what they're going to do is they'll sell them as minerals, because look, your reaction there.
Yeah,
Oh, wow, that's incredible. There's no chalcedony anywhere else that forms or harbors these kind of colors. So they go to galleries in Monaco and Munich and around the world, like people that just deal with fine collectible minerals. But obviously, they realize how rare and special this is, so they attempted to cut it. And that's how they know the colors become much, much paler, much softer. The overtone is blue, but it has these beautiful kind of colors within it. So the gem cuts blue, but there are pale clouds of color when it catches the light. Only a few gem grade specimens have been cleaved from a single pocket. Most of the gems we just sell as specimens, but we started a project to see how it would cut. So, so far it's the only cut material in the world. We have it today. We are calling it Aurora chalcedony. because it is like the Aurora Borealis.
Yeah.
So it is this beautiful, as they said, it cuts blue, which as we know is the material that Van Cleef offer in their quatrefoil, blue chalcedony. So you get that as the base color. But in the light, in the correct lighting environments, you'll get these wonderful soft ribbons of color in it. I, for one, have never seen anything like it. And the only discussion we had, because usually, like we're going to bring you Ethiopian sapphire after this, and there's an established price in the market for it, right? And we can say, we're undercutting the market, we're offering you an incredible deal, look how good we are. We bought big, we bought at the right time. Everywhere else you can pay thousands of dollars a carat. Today you're going to pay this, great. And we can do that with every gemstone we bring to you. Whether it's jadeite, whether it's emeralds, whether it's diamonds, like that's what we do. But we literally have the chance to launch a brand new gemstone with you today, Aurora chalcedony, with these rainbow colors. I don't even know how to price that. And I believe if you were any other jeweler in the world, you set this obviously in 18 karat gold or platinum, and you charge a premium for it. Like if you are Van Cleef and you're already selling the blue chalcedony for £19,000, and then you get the blue chalcedony, but hey, we've got color inside it. You're not going to sell it for less, right?
No,
especially when the mine is telling you, not only is it this or that, it's far rarer. We've only got it from one pocket. This isn't a mine of blue material or grey material or purple material that Belperon's working with, that David Yeoman's got those huge pieces. Like, imagine if someone said to Van Cleef, imagine if we didn't do this deal when we did. Imagine if they said, we've also got something else we can offer you. And imagine if they said to Van Cleef, you can be the only jewellery house in the world. So right now, we've just been through a million of them. Cartier, Van Cleef, David Yeoman, Belperon, all these jewellery houses that have worked with blue chalcedony. Imagine if they said to Van Cleef, we've only cut one collection of these. You can be the only people that has it. You don't think we'd be paying a massive markup? And we should do as well. We'd expect that.
Yeah.
We have got this. You're in the right place at the right time. But I'm telling you now, if there is more production, I said I spoke to them a month ago, there hasn't been, but if they find another pocket, or if they go deeper into this pocket and yield some more of this material, I think after seeing what you're going to see, they're going to cut more of it. I think, of course, they'll sell the minerals, but they will cut some of this incredible material. And I'm telling you now, I genuinely believe this could become one of the most expensive natural coloured gems in the world. When you think of chalcedony, you think of stones like aquapraise. Obviously, you think of the material that is being worked with by all these fine luxury jewellery brands, that is price and application. We just saw a pair of bangles for like $500,000. I'm about to offer you something no one's got. You're going to be the only people that got it, and we are not qualified to even give you the estimate on this or price it. We're going to give it to you. You'll probably never get it again. This will be a blip on the Gemporia landscape. It's actually insane. And before we even show it, sorry, Christy, Guy, you have a decision to make, genuinely. And the decision is, do we put it on pre-order? And the only reason I'm saying that is because it is limited. They're the only cut known gemstones of this material currently in the world. They currently haven't found another pocket. It's blue anyway. So if we just did a blue quatrefoil necklace now, it's going to sell out.
Yeah.
Right? If you then have the addition of something no one's ever seen before, and they see the price we're going to do on the necklace, it's going to be pandemonium. I don't mind if you want to do it. I just think if we do it, we're going to tell everyone really clearly about the kind of quantities we're dealing with, about the only collection in existence, and let you guys make your minds up.
Barbara's made the decision.
Barbara, I appreciate it. So, Aurora material. Before we show it, and I know Christy's we're all falling in love with Christy's recording of this, capturing it, which is sublime. Let me take you back to, the material that we've seen at Van Cleef, right? The necklace there, which is just the blue. You're going to get that blue, but then we're going to give you the Aurora Borealis. This is 100% natural. It's not coated. Take a look at this.
Wow.
Yeah. So you get this marbling, these threads of soft ribbons of colour that are emanating from the heart of the gem. Now, as they said, when they cut this material, when they slice this material, you lose the impact of the bright, sensational colours, but you still get those moody moments of colour, those clouds of colour that exist and emanate from the body of this gem. This is the Aurora, most incredible natural blue Aurora chalcedony. Absolute perfection. We see Paraibas coming through, we see these wonderful blues coming through, different shades of blue. I saw one earlier that had some pinks coming through. I will give you a 30-second clock. As we said, Barbara has decided, and we are going to put the whole collection on pre-order. But There is no quantity in terms of, there's no triple figure quantity, there's no 100, there's no 70. It's minuscule. It's like a rainbow in a blue sky. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree, Barbara. And when do we ever get to see that? You know, you see a rainbow on a stormy sky, right?
Beautiful.
You know, this is a genuine moment for all of us. We're all in awe. When Christy said, you got to take a look at this.
Christy's getting involved.
Oh my God. Christy was like, guys, you want to come and take a look at this? And we did. And we were like, Jesus, this is crazy. And that's why I said to Guy, be prepared for the, okay, you want to do pre-orders? That's fine. Show's over. Show's over. Like, this is happening once only. It's natural. There's the kind of pinks coming through on the right. There is this wonderful kind of cloud formations of colour. I agree with you, Rianne. And I'm telling you
100%.
now, and I'm going to make this point really early on in the show, because I'm terrified that people are going to miss out.
Yeah, me too. I am concerned.
You can afford it. Like, guaranteed.
Amazing.
We're going to work with you. We're going to give you the opportunity to actually acquire this legendary material. I'm not qualified to price this. I'm not qualified to tell you what this should command. All I know is how rare it is.
We only
how
have
I've never
four
seen anything
items,
like
don't
four
we?
items in the whole show.
But
This
obviously
is
multiple ways to wear them,
divine.
which we'll demonstrate.
Yes, you're right. In fact, should we show them that? How to get involved? Because
Yeah.
everything's on pre-order. So there's only
Absolutely.
4 items in the show. I am promising you probably the most affordable quadruple collection ever, which is nuts, which is crazy. So if you're tuned in, if this is the first new gemstone you've ever seen, I want you to understand how ridiculously rare this is. Let's show everyone the fastest ways to get involved, Christy, which is the web and the app, because the phone lines I can already see are stacked up. I don't even know what you're calling for, which one you're calling for. We have no idea. We're going to show you the fastest ways to secure this one-time legacy collection. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
So I said it. I said it's going to be probably the most affordable quadruple collection ever. I don't know if we're going to have anything left. That's the truth. This is absolutely wild. Obviously, we're going to start with the necklace. Thank you, Rianne. I completely agree. The flashes of colour, the lavenders, the pinks, the wonderful kind of Paraiba-esque colours, the transparency. This is supreme. This is exotic. This is ridiculously rare. This is on pre-order, as is everything else in this show. We're going to begin with the only station necklace that we have for you. With the deals that we're going to do, the deals we're going to make happen, I'd probably suggest doing what Addie's done and putting 2 together. Is that 2 together, Addie?
Yeah, so the long line is
I love
2.
that. The opera length. That's
and
the
then
first
this is the
ever
third.
Alhambra necklace that was ever created by the Van Cleef Jewellery House, was a long line, opera length. 30-second clock, sorry to be a pain. And I'm going to bring the necklace live. I just want everyone to know, when it's going to happen. However, a lot of you are not waiting, and I don't blame you. I told you it's limited. They're the only known cut gemstones of this
Dave,
material.
I just need to warn you, half of the stock of the earrings has gone.
Okay, yeah.
A quarter of the stock of the bracelet has gone.
Yeah.
And a quarter of the
I said to you
necklace
guys, that's
gone.
your decision, and Barbara's. Whoever you guys wanted pre-orders, that's
it,
fine.
getting called out, Barbara.
So that shot there, Christy, that shot you've got there is absolutely insane.
Agree. Pre-orders, Rianne.
They're
Rianne,
open.
you get involved. Pre-orders are available. You need to get involved quickly because it looks like they're selling out very fast.
Okay.
So do it.
A ton of you have got this. A huge amount of you have got this Aurora Chalcedony into your collection. In fact, Joanne in Surrey's bought 2. Douglas in Surrey has bought 2. Look, we could say, and we probably should say, hey guys, this is the most premium collection in our Alhambra series, in our 4-leaf clover series. I started by saying, because I don't want anyone to miss out, how often do we get to bring a brand new gemstone? How often do we actually get to bring you a brand new gemstone that is this beautiful? That is absolutely turned the industry on its head.
We've got a lot of people messaging and asking how to create this look. So this is actually 3 necklaces. So I've attached 2 for the long line necklace and just popped it over the head. I've literally just attached them together with the lobster claw clasp. And then this is the 1 necklace. Now I've worn this slightly different to what you'd expect, just because I wanted that shorter look. But if I just show you what I've done at the back here, you can see how I've attached it to in between the stopper. So you can see the lobster claw clasp is in between the stopper. That will then give you that to make it a choker.
Yeah, I love that.
And then you can make it longer. Obviously, you can make it longer, and we've got an extender on there as well. But you can create kind of that look on the back of the neck as well. You can have that drop down on the back 100%. Of the neck. Of course you can.
Yeah,
so create the look
down the spine, like just one of those quattros. I think that's amazing. Like you've got the layered look here. So you've got the all-encompassing, incredible long line. But then you've got that style there. I think that is, that look. You walk into Van Cleef.
It's expensive, right?
Imagine, you walk into Van Cleef, they've got the blue.
Yeah.
The fact that the blue itself is £19,000. Thank you, Christy. You see that, and then they say, but we have just had a delivery of something, but we'll probably, imagine Van Cleef saying to you, probably never do it again. We've got the blue, but it's got like these moments of colour locked inside. Like no one's ever seen anything like it from one pocket. And it's got the pinks and the flashes of colour and the Paraiba colours coming through, and it's transparent, it's like tracing paper. But it's probably a one-time collector's edition, and we've only got like 50 opportunities across all our salons across the world, whether it's Paris, New York, Geneva, Zurich, Hong Kong, wherever else. Imagine the price you'd be asked to pay for that look. And Addie's wearing 3. And there's already collectors that have bought 3. Joanne's got 2.
I'm not
Hazel's
surprised
got
that
2,
people are buying
Margaret's
3.
got 2. Yorkshire, you've got 3. Greater London's got 3. Douglas and Surrey, you've got 2. Because I told you one thing at the start of the show. I said I don't want anyone to miss out because of me not allowing you to know. Wow. Yeah. Paradise.
Yeah. It's in the box. Can you imagine if you did receive this as a gift for yourself or for somebody else?
Amazing. Unreal.
Yeah.
Absolutely unreal.
I would be absolutely ecstatic.
You know what? The other thing
is
as well, the necklace with the bracelet would make it a different sort of length as well, like that kind of in-between length. So there is a lot of crossover in this collection, rightfully so. So of course, Addie's wearing a double necklace, 2 of these, like many of you are ordering, and it gives you that upper length look. Then she's actually wearing a shortened version of the single necklace as we're offering it. Which she kindly enough showed you how to get that look, which I think I would never have thought of that, but I love it. But there is also the case that a lot of you have pre-ordered on the bracelet, and you can seamlessly put the bracelet and the necklace together.
Absolutely. This is what's really incredible about this collection you've created. It is very versatile. You can wear it in whichever way you prefer, shorter, slightly longer. With the bracelet, you can maybe get it to come down to here, and then like this real long line look, which is just superb, with 2 attached together to create that really gorgeous
there,
long line
look. The clouds of colour are supreme. And I love the fact that when you cut this material, as long as you keep the transparency, you get this paler tones of colour. It's absolutely beguiling beautiful. I'm going to start you off then. In my opinion, a crazy deal. Like, bearing in mind, we've sold quatrefoils at the price I'm going to start at. We've sold the necklaces at this channel at the price I'm going to start at. So we could start in the thousands, 2,000, we could do whatever. I'm not going to. I'm going to start you off at £299, and I'm a million miles away from being done, but now you need to make your decision. Now you need to decide if you are going to be a part of this.
You do, and you do need to make that decision quickly, as I don't like to urge to rush you. I don't like to, but I have to urge you because we've spoken about this already. There are so many people that miss out. The pre-orders have gone wild. We've started at $299 for a really gorgeous long line necklace. There's a 3-way split pay on this as well to make it that little bit more accessible, that little bit more easier for you to order. But check out this wait list because there are so many of you there considering purchasing this.
Yeah. That's just the queue.
And that's what you're up against.
Yeah, someone's trying to get 6 there. There is a lot of people ahead of you. This is why we showed you the web and the app. We knew this was going to be a showcase like never like we've never seen before. And by the way, anyone who thinks we're just gonna do a token reduction on this price, you're wrong. We're gonna obliterate it. When I stood here and said it's going to be the most affordable quatrefoil collection we've ever done, in the gemstone that we've got an incredible deal on, that we acted quick, I mean it. I just want to warn you, everything else in the show is on pre-order. So that's the bracelet, the earrings, which are practically maybe sold out, the singular pendant, like the whole thing. There's only 4 pieces in the show. Good luck to every single one of you. Christy, let's give everyone a 30-second clock. And let's show everyone that how we mean business, because this is where you guys get to join us in acquiring a brand new, incredible legacy gemstone. Well done to everyone who's made the decision already.
Yeah, well done
blue
indeed.
chalcedony, transparent, with clouds or plumes of this beautiful kind of iridescent electrical storm patterning inside. It's not coated, it's not heated, it's not dyed. We call it the Aurora because of the Aurora Borealis. I think it's such an apt name for this unique and brand new discovery.
You can see all the successful bidders on the bottom of the
yes,
screen there,
well
how busy it actually is here today. I mean, this being natural is absolutely mesmerising. It's incredible, right?
Yeah, I agree. I can't believe it myself. Even our director, Christy, couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to halve the price. We're going to halve it. So we've sold quatrefoil necklaces at this, and we're going to go 149 for the full station necklace. Some of you want to get 2, want to get 3. We want to work with you. It's a brand new gem. We're going to half the price. Catherine, you've just got 2 of these. Margaret and Merseyside's got 2. Southampton's got 2. We're at 149, and guess what? We're not even done. So I wanted to start
right now
this
you
up.
can get 2. You can get this double layered look for £300 and you're not done. It's a £50 split pay.
Yeah, I agree. It's 3 interest-free split payments. And I said to you guys, this is what happens when we put the whole collection on pre-order, because now you know how hectic, how crazy things are going to get. We had 77. It's just, you can see it ticking down. You can see how many of our collectors are taking the plunge, wanting to discover this new, enigmatic, incredible, beautiful gemstone with these rainbow myriad of colours that are locked inside. Anyone in the queue, and I don't want to...
Congratulations to all of you here. Over 50% of the people who have ordered have ordered more than one. Over 50% of the people who have already ordered have ordered more than one. So that suggests to you how quickly that 35 quantity is going to go down, especially because David is not done here.
No, we're not done here. There's a reason we showed you the app and the website. There's a reason that I said maybe we don't put everything on pre-order, because I said once you see what we do on the necklace, the whole thing's going to be gone. The whole collection is going to sell out. There's only 4 pieces in the show. This will be a quarter of the show sold out. We started with 77. We're now down to 33 chances remaining. I'm not going to push anyone to make a decision. So all of you guys in the queue, I don't even know if you're in the queue for this piece. You could be in the queue for the bracelet or the earrings or something else in the show. But what I'm going to say is there is 33 opportunities. There is certainly not I know a lot of people are going to multiply, like Addy said, over 50% of the collectors already have, which is concerning, because that's realistically about 15 opportunities. And a lot of you want the look that Addy's put together.
Now listen, that look, so on one necklace, the longest you can go to is 21 inches. I've created more of a 15 inch, if you like, here. You can make a 14 inch, you can make it as short as you like with one necklace, and then you can go to as long as 21 inches. I've gone to 42 inches by attaching 2 together. So there's your measurements. However, we're at £50 on split pay. There's 33 opportunities. If you want to get 3 of these, you can see just how little stock we actually have. If everybody starts multi-ordering 3s to create the look, then it's going to go quickly.
I know
it's going to be a sellout.
I know we're short on time and whatever. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, because what's going to happen is the knock-on effect this is going to have. In 28 seconds, I'm going lower. The knock-on effect this is going to have, the whole collection will be gone. We'll be moving into our incredible no-heat sapphire collection. Crazy. You're about to see what we're going to do on our Aurora Chalcedony stationed full necklace. Obviously, Douglas has actually bought 3 of these, which is amazing. A lot of you are buying 2s. 8 seconds, and things are about to get it's going to become carnage on the front lines. Let's just put it that way.
I mean, there's already a big weight, to be fair.
Good luck. Straight down, crazy deal, 99 quid. That's 3 interest-free split payments of £33 and 33 pence.
I wasn't expecting that. There's a 3-way split pay on this.
I know, and I said to Guy,
Didn't think
Rianne,
you'd get that
Barbara,
much
I
of a
said, you
saving
sure you want pre-orders? because now what do you think is going to happen on the bracelet? What do you think is going to happen
Yes!
on the earrings, on the pendant? It's going to be one of the most memorable shows you've ever been a part of. And we're at $99.99. Get as many of these as you can. I mean
absolutely.
That. Like,
get as many as you can.
I don't even think, Addy, you
That's
have no
ridiculous.
idea.
£300 for this look. £300 for a look that you would pay thousands of pounds elsewhere for. You are now getting this at under £100. I mean, look here, £19,000.
Yep.
We understand what this is. It's chalcedony.
Yep,
It
blue
isn't white
chalcedony.
gold. Ours is in silver, but let's be realistic. That's not a price jump because of the silver and white
Yep.
gold versus each other.
No.
It absolutely is not. We're here with this aurora, this ethereal
Yep.
chalcedony at under £100. $33.33 on your split pay.
Wild.
That's so exciting. Well done for everyone that's already multi-ordered and got yours, because you have just got yourself an incredible deal
Absolutely.
on this chalcedony. I've never seen anything like
Neither
it.
have I. And I've brought you wonderful collections of chalcedony. We're very proud of the chalcedony that we've brought to you over the years, and I always fall in love with the natural varieties, especially with transparency. But when we saw these clouds of colour, and in the mineral specimens it's more pronounced. But when you carve this material, when you slice this material, you have these pale clouds of colour that emanate from the heart of the gem. You know, these ribbons of Paraiba blue, these ribbons of pink that cut through it. It is absolutely astonishing, ethereal, natural, beautiful. And I've got Jane and Alison and Ursula, collector in West Midlands, Katie, Barbara in Western Australia, collector in Surrey, County Durham, Norfolk, Surrey, Greater Manchester, West Yorkshire, County Down, East Riding of Yorkshire, Cambridgeshire, Northamptonshire, and Merseyside. All of you are fighting it out for the final 19 chances. You are not going to want to miss this collector's opportunity, and if you do, I can never guarantee a collection this beautiful again, this rare again, this exquisite again. And I think you'd pay more just for the standard blue. The only reason we got this deal is because it was a project that they attempted. They said, we want to see how this material cuts. We've got these stones. Are you interested? We took everything they had, and you've got 17 opportunities to make your minds up.
Wild, absolutely wild. Now what you can also do with this long line look, you can then add the singular pendant that we do have coming up for you as well, straight in the center there. How beautiful would that look? You can now buy this as a gift if you want to. That's the singular pendant that we have there. It's incredible, under £100. For those of you that want to get involved and you want to get the multi-orders on this, go for it. Get the piece that suits you, get the piece that's calling to you, or get them all, because pre-orders are open on all of these pieces of beautiful jewellery. This is an incredible opportunity to get involved in. There's the pendant, there's the necklace, there's the earrings, there's the bracelet. This necklace goes up to 21 inches. So the long line that I have on today is 42 inches. That's amazing to get a 42-inch necklace. It's wild, but here today I have this 42-inch long line opportunity for you, and then I'm wearing the shorter length that you can wear as short as you like,
you know what?
because of the
We're
stoppers
going to
as
do
well.
something absolutely crazy. I just went and spoke to the guy. By the way, just so everyone is aware, this is always going to be an incredible deal, but it was never meant to be the price on your screen right now.
No.
And when I go in there, I can see on Guy's screen the pre-orders on the rest of the collection, and I know how many of you are desperate to get the entire suite. Right, understanding it's a one-time thing. A lot of you have shopped ahead on the bracelet, you've shopped ahead on the earrings, on the pendant, and there's nothing I can do really. So this isn't anything really that should be on the table, but I am going to work with you on this, and I'm going to work with you on the bracelet in doing the craziest deals. So yes, I am going to go lower. There is very little I can do. Guy doesn't even want me to do this, and I appreciate that, I understand that. We have to speak to the sales team about the decisions we make. I am going to do this purely because usually in a showcase like this, you have someone who wants the necklace, another collector wants the pendant, another collector wants the earrings. It's the consistent stream of names across the whole collection. And if I can work with you in any way to make the entire acquisition in any way a shade more affordable, then I'm going to do what I can. And that's what I wanted to check. I knew the pre-orders were crazy, but I wanted to see the names. And it is the same names and the same names and the same names throughout this entire opportunity. So yes, in 30 seconds time, Christy, apologies, I am going to take a little bit more off this. I'm going to do what I can. And it's not just so the deal coming off this piece, but it's going to force me to go to a price I should never go to on the bracelet. So if you want to get one of the final 15, it's never been better. Everyone's going to pay a final low deal. This is going to be everything I can do for you. By the way, we're already lower than we should be on this necklace. Already. But I went and saw, and you are the collectors that are with us today, and you are the collectors that are benefiting from this collection. So we're going to do everything we can to work with you and make this as affordable as an entire collection of jewellery as we possibly can. I know, Guy, I know it's not good. Go $89.99. That'll take you £30, just under 30 on your interest-free split payments on this piece. Honestly, that is everything I can drive out of this piece for you. Really, I just want you to get these home. I want you to see what we've managed to achieve. I want you to see what this material looks like, because we may never view it again. We may never see it again. The bracelet will be coming up in a moment. I don't know if there's anything left. I saw how many of you have put your name to it, and you're going to be pleasantly surprised that, one, at the deal we've made happen here, but two, at the deal we're going to force on that piece as well. We're down to our final 10 chances. Julia, Lena, Joan, Jane, Collector, Abigail, Corrine. I've got Joanne, I've got Carol, I've got someone trying to get 4. Fiona's there, wonderful collector in Northampton, Western Australia, New South Wales, Hampshire, Jackie in Surrey. 8 chances remaining, then they're gone, they're gone. That's the scary thing.
£270.
Yes.
270, am I right in saying that? That's outrageous, if so, for 3. Now, look at this split pay. That's now £30, under £30 on your split pay.
Yep.
So what you're going to do with that split pay is you're going to purchase your necklace for £30 today. You're going to get it home, and then the following month you're going to pay another £30 on the following month. That's how easy it is if you're utilising split pay.
Yes.
It's not difficult at all. It's 0% interest-free payments as well, so it's not like you're paying more to take advantage of that deal. No. It just is to make it easier for you guys. It is to make it easier for you to get multiples of these as well, and you absolutely have taken advantage of not only the split pay, but the opportunity to get 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s of these, and I do not blame you. The fact that people are getting these as gifting ideas as well is incredible. I mean, me receiving this as a gift would just be exquisite. £270 for 3. For this lot, £270 is amazing. Absolutely incredible.
3 chances remaining. I mean, that could just be one collector that takes all 3 of those. Make sure if it's in your basket you're checking out, because it will be gone. This isn't one of those that you can leave in your basket, see out the whole show and maybe come back for, circle back round for. This is going to be gone. There's 2 chances remaining. There's a hell of a lot of people on the phone lines. Again, I don't know if you're calling for this piece or any other piece in the collection, because we did open up the floodgates. We made everything of the Aurora Chalcedony available on pre-order. Congratulations. Stay holding is what I would suggest. Now it's scary now, because now we have the bracelet.
Yeah, I know. So you've caused carnage for yourself now.
I have. We made a rod for our own back.
Do you want to know how many we've got left?
Go on.
12.
Yeah, look.
12.
You wait until you see the earrings. You wait until you see the pendant. There are 12 chances remaining. I have to do something special now. Have to do
make that 10, sorry.
Yeah, 10 chances. 9 on my screen. Well done. And this is why I did the crazy deal I did on the necklace. The only reason I did it is, okay, we've lost every size but these last 2 now. The only reason I did this was because I saw a lot of the same names, and I was like, right, is there anything we can do to make the total outlay a little bit better for every single one of you? And I've got 5 left, so that's not accurate, just so you know. We're trying to keep up. We're trying to make sure that we are allocating as we go. There's 4 left now. It's the bracelet. 2 of these, if you're getting the 8-inch, is a 16-inch choker, which is actually the size that Addie is wearing on her neckline right now. Well done. Thank you. Okay, we've lost all sizes. There's 3 left in the 8-inch. Well done, guys. 2 left.
Yeah.
This is sublime. Good luck. Let's take a look at it in the recording as well. We see the incredible transparency, the incredible, beautiful colours coming through, which is another level. Wow, that is sublime. You know, matched to perfection. One deal for you, straight down. Guy, $69.99. Make it happen. Shouldn't do it. It's already sold out. Apologies.
Look at this. It's beautiful.
Wait until you see it with our cameras suppress.
Yeah, they do.
What we've seen.
Yes.
And you see these kind of threads of colour.
Yeah.
And it's very subtle, but you get these moments of like blue, you get the moments of like pink and lavender running through it. It is a beautiful, beautiful piece. But
the split pay on this, Dave, that's not okay, is it?
It's not a good idea.
£34.99 a month to get your bracelet home. And this is the one that you wear for both yourself and somebody else.
Yeah.
You know, we say the necklace is there for somebody else. The bracelet is the one that you're going to wear every single day. Stack it up, it's sold out. 100% of those sold out. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Not surprised
Neither
at all.
am I. And look, you've seen what's happening with the pre-orders now. Like, we came to where with 12 of those, and they sold out before we even called the price. The next piece is the earrings, and they were the ones that were here. They're gone.
Now, this is, again, any length that you want to wear. They've completely sold out. Now, I've got one in this ear, and then I've got two in my other ear, and a lot of you have commented on this. So, literally, you pop it through the ear with this post here. So this post goes through the ear, and then you just pull it through like so to make it shorter or longer. And it's completely pain-free as well. You can't feel that. They're designed to do that. And then in my other ear, if I could show you this ear as well, excuse the earpiece that you can see, but I don't know whether you can see this. Yeah, so I've got two piercings in this ear, and I've just got them layered. This is something that you can create as well. So obviously I'd have to get two pairs in order to create this look, but they've sold out.
Straight down, crazy deal, the match pair. Well done to everyone who trusted us. And is this a lot of the same collectors, and this is why we did what we did? $49.99, good luck.
It's perfect. Now, it is a very simple chain mechanism. I'll show you on the hand as well. If you love it, get it or regret it. I missed a quatrefoil pendant. Thought I'd get it next time. Never saw it again. Hoping to remedy that today, Christine.
I think I've seen you, Christine.
Nothing worse.
$49.99 is what we're doing on these. They are already sold out. Apologies for that. We do have the pendant
That's
coming
the
up.
lowest price of the show. How incredible is this opportunity? Straight down to £50 for your earrings. I mean, I love this look. I love them as just earrings worn the traditional way, if you like. Stop calling. Please do stop calling. They have completely and utterly sold out. But do add them to, shall we show everyone how to utilise wish list? Is that okay? Okay. We have a wish list service that you can utilise. This is how to get involved.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out. Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
It's busy. We've had sellouts. Unfortunately, that is what happens. Like Christine said, you get it or regret it. And we have given you so much warning to get involved. So do utilise that wish list if you did unfortunately miss out. However, we do have...
We do. I think we had 60 of these. Almost half of these have already gone. We're going to bring it live straight away. You know this. We always like to go out with a bang. You know this is going to be sensational. This is going. Okay, yeah, we are limited. Well done. And this will be great for a gift of this Aurora Chalcedony. This will be great as a piece that you can layer with the necklace.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've layered it with the necklace now. So if you love it, get it or regret it. This is Christine. Learn from Christine's mistake because she missed a quatrefoil pendant, thought she'd get it the next time she saw it and never saw it again. Hoping to remedy that today. I'm hoping you've remedied that today as well. So you can see this pendant with the long line necklace. I think, again, this is a beautiful look. You can also wear the choker design with this and layer up even more if you want to. But this looks fabulous as a standalone pendant or with the long line. However, if you missed out on that long line, wear it as a standalone piece. It's gorgeous.
This is the classic, iconic clover, the four-leaf clover, otherwise known under the brand name of Van Cleef as the Alhambra. And we're about to do something absolutely wild. I think you guys knew something special was coming. Maybe this would make a great gift for a loved one. A brand new gem discovery, incredible subtle play of colour inside, and the coveted natural blue colour with transparency, exquisitely and expertly cut into that very difficult shape, the silhouette of the clover. I've told you it was one pocket. I told you we were there pretty much at the time speaking with the team at the mine, and they told us about it. They told us how much of this material was sold as like kind of mineral specimens because of the impact of the colours when it's a much larger gem. When they cut it, you lose a lot of those wonderful rainbow colours. You do retain them, you do get them, but they're much, much softer, much more pale, which I think works beautifully with that blue body colour.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 31 left. Hazel's got 2. Douglas, you've got 2. Maria's got 2. As I said, the reason we've done these crazy deals is because there's been a lot of the same collectors getting involved in the entire collection. So we're just going to call one price, and these are going to find homes. Good luck. Well done. $29.99. Seems ridiculous.
Okay, that's amazing. £30. You heard that right. £30 is now on your screen for this pendant opportunity. Wear it on any length chain, wear it however you like. At this price, absolutely wild.
Yeah, for sure, 100%.
Love that.
This is perfection. This is as good as it gets. 25 chances remaining. Karen, Lynn, Devinda, Linda, Leslie, collector in Surrey, West Yorkshire, Debs in Rochdale, Jackie in Surrey, Glenda, you're there, collector in Fife, Jean, Angela, Gillian. Don't stop calling until they told you it's gone.
Yeah.
We're trying to keep up. We're trying to ascertain the correct quantities we have. No one's worried about sizes here. No one's worried about their ears being pierced.
No.
This is that one and done, that incredible collector's piece that all too often some of us have made the mistake of thinking that we'd get a second chance, and we don't. I don't foresee us ever getting a second chance at this material. So whilst there is 19 available, whilst we're at the lowest price of the show, get involved and make it yours is the only thing that I would recommend. The only thing I would suggest is probably multi-buy to really benefit from this showcase and double or triple your saving. This is absolutely exceptional. Douglas, as I said, you've got 2. Judy's got 2. Devinda in West Midlands, you've got 2. Susan in Oxfordshire, you've got 3. Hazel in Southampton, you've got 2 of these. Betty, I can see you on the phone lines. Julie, I can see you. Debs, Jackie, Karina, Jacqueline, Angela, Gillian, Keith. The collector trying to get 9. I don't think that will work out because there's only 11 left. And currently there's a few people ahead of you.
Yeah.
But as we've suggested time and time again, use the web and the app in these crazy showcases. And the wish list, as Adi said, we're trying to show you the best ways to capitalize on these deals. We want to bring in these deals, but we hate people missing out. Patricia, you've got 2 as well. Well done.
It's incredible that people are able to multi-order in a showcase like this.
I agree.
Getting long line necklaces, getting earrings, getting beautiful pendant. It is incredible getting involved on these deals. Absolutely remarkable. There's 5 opportunities available. 5 opportunities. Okay, so we're unsure what's going on with the checkouts now. So what's actually going on? The people are trying to get so many of these, there's a glitch. There is opportunity. So if you're on the app and the web and you just want one of them, just swoop in. Trust me when I say, if you utilize that service, you will be able to get involved doing it that way. You will be able to get your piece successfully. However, what I will also say, if you are somebody that needs peace of mind from speaking to the call center, swoop in on the app and the web and then speak to the call center, then wait in that queue, because it's a phenomenal opportunity that you have yourself here with this quatrefoil design. It's beautiful, it's magical, it's ethereal.
And just to show you that incredible transparency. Look at that. Look at those colours, the edges of the colours. You can see that rainbow spectrum. And the camera's really trying to suppress that, but you can really see it coming through. This is amazing, great work, unbelievable, and we wish you the best of luck. We've done our best to really share with you those impressive aurora colours coming to the fore, those subtle moments in this. Well done to every single one of you that was successful. Congratulations indeed. We knew this would be a sellout showcase.
Yes, we did.
Again, congratulations. Circle back through, check the wish list, see if there's anything available on the web, see if anyone changed their mind. But we have a very, very special showcase coming your way next. Look, this needs very little introduction. Sapphires from Ethiopia, which are practically mined out now. But when they were recovered, we happened to have been there 6 months before. For opal, evidently. But obviously when you make these journeys to Ethiopia, when you think it may well be a one-time thing, like for instance, when I went to Myanmar, when I went to Burma, I went to Mogok, I went for rubies and spinels and sapphires. But because I'd come all that way, I also went to the jade mines, and look how that changed everything. Then I went and found the Burmese amber. Then we found the incredible Burmese peridot. Like, we wanted to find everything that was available in Myanmar. because we were aware this is a one-time moment. Now, when we went to Ethiopia, of course, we were there solely for the opals. We were in the Wollo province in Wigaltena. We were on the cliff face with the drone. We were spending time with the locals, understanding everything. But obviously in those small circles where gems are people's lives, word travels fast. And there was talk of a crazy discovery of sapphires. Now, we didn't go to the actual mine. We went, because the mining site was being controlled by the Thai merchants and the buyers from Thailand that were taking the material to heat it. We went to the capital, Addis Ababa, and where a lot of the gemstones are traded. And we asked, you know, as we're here, we're gem buyers, evidently Westerners, and we said, look, we're here with our camera crew, we'd love to hear of, you know, this new sapphire discovery. And we were ushered into a room, we were showed these insane sapphires. And I tell you what, had we not been there, this is absolute serendipity. If you tuned in right now, it's serendipity for you too. Because ever since that moment, which is almost a decade ago, we've never been able to afford these sapphires again. So the moment they hit the global market, the moment they hit the wider scene, the moment the articles being written by the GIA, by the SCCF, by the Googlin, by the time the rest of the market heard about this new discovery, the price was, I'm not going to say it was astronomical. What I say is it was a real price, you know, that was absolutely befitting of a natural Kashmiri blue sapphire that needed no heat. As it turns out, as it's transpired over nearly a decade, we were incredibly lucky because actually only a very small percentage of the sapphires look this good naturally. Many of them need heat treatment at minimum and irradiation routinely. We've got the absolute spoils of the mine, some of the best gems. And, you know, when people always ask me, like, that collection, why'd you put it in silver? And it's because we've got a great deal. But when you get no heat sapphires here, even at Gemporia, they have to be in 18 karat gold. Or no heat rubies, they have to be in 18 karat gold. Okay? Because there is a global market that dictates the pricing of sapphire. When you go and buy sapphires, even from our friends in the industry, who are sapphire cutters in Bangkok, in Canterbury, and we deal with them all the time, we spend millions of dollars with them. Once we start, the reason when I've been to Burma, I work with the biggest ruby buyer in the world. Every Burmese ruby showcase I bring you is heated. It is, and it's in 9 karat gold, right? That's the reality. We happen to be at the source before, realistically, a lot of the guys in Bangkok had even seen these stones. What I'm saying to you is I've got the last ever legacy collection. I can't say terms like investment or whatever. What I would say is these are heirloom sapphires. They are on another level. And since 2016 till now, which is almost a decade, we've never brought a better sapphire to you. Certainly not a better saving. I'm talking 2-3 carat solitaire, octagon step cut sapphires. Yeah, that's right, Christy. Let's do it. Let's show everyone just this sapphire. That's a no heat octagon step cut sapphire of nearly 3 carats. Adi,
yeah,
you've worked in fine jewellery. You've worked in, I always go on about this, but it's nice to have someone who you know has been out in the real world, as I always call it. But
yeah,
you sold sapphires.
Yep.
Right, 100%. Sapphires, emeralds, rubies, diamonds.
Yeah.
Someone offers you a 3 carat sapphire. Forget the origin.
Yeah.
Okay, but it looks like that. That's the only thing I'm going to say, right? And it's no heat. So it's not just natural, which is heated, and I'm sure every jeweler sells natural sapphires and they're heated, but I'm talking a no heat. You'll make the distinction, be a different price point. That, one, how's it set? I just want to know, like, what's the goal or what's the metal?
Well, platinum or 18 karat,
Platinum,
maybe
18
higher
gold.
if you're
maybe a portrait
else.
setting of diamonds, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, obviously the finest gemstones, of course.
And genuinely, I'm just asking you, it's not scripted.
Yeah.
And you can say whatever you want, I don't care.
Yeah.
Genuinely, 3 carat sapphire, let's say 2 carat sapphire, that blue, no heat. What's the price?
Thousands upon thousands. I would say tens of thousands for no heat.
Yeah.
If we're disclosing that, no heat. We here disclose everything, but for a jeweler to be able to say that, the markup would be astronomical.
Yeah,
it
like
really would.
maybe in that case then like 10,000 a carat, something like that.
Yeah,
maybe less, I don't know.
No,
but that's incredible value, by the way. I'm telling you, this is why we travel as much as we do, because this deal to you guys right now today will never happen again. And that's not just sales speak, guys. I've been here on your channel 2017, 2018, 19, 20, all the way through till now. I've brought you Nigerian sapphires, brought you Montana sapphires, brought you Burma sapphires. All of them have to be treated. Some of the Nigerians don't, but they're extraordinarily dark. That colour I actually don't believe we've ever sold a sapphire that colour as a business, unless it's filled. I actually don't. Like, I can't believe that's natural and no heat.
It's wild
and
that's
the
natural
cut
and no heat.
and the clarity and the size, and this entire collection is ridiculously affordable. We're going to go to a short break, let the finance clear, but I wanted you to know what you were going to come back for. The best sapphire deal you will ever witness. Good luck.
If you're a fan of our Larique designs, did you know there's even more to discover online? If you're captivated by this stunning collection, visit gemporia.com to explore the full Larique range. Plus, we offer a complimentary ring sizing service on all online Larique purchases, ensuring your luxurious piece fits perfectly. Be sure to scan the QR code displayed on screen, and it will take you directly to exclusive designs available only at gemporia.com. So don't miss out and head online today to shop your dream Larique jewellery. Embrace the tranquility of the ocean with Coast to Coast. This exclusive collection brings the serene beauty of a coast to life, with designs inspired by the sparkling waters and natural treasures of the shorelines, featuring mother-of-pearl carved pendants, a moss agate showcase, the Pandai Court blue stone showcase, orchid fire agate, and the stunning colours of the ocean quartz. Each design capturing the vibrant spirit of the coast. Dive deeper into ethereal elegance with the launch of the Cullinan Diamonds Collection, Huanglong Jade Showcase, Marquise Red Coral, Congo Tourmaline, and the Ethiopian Emerald Collection. Each a treasure to behold, echoing calming elegance. So join us to embrace ocean luxury at its finest with Coast to Coast, this week only at Gemporia.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Yeah, I said a really bold statement. I said, look, best sapphire deal you'll ever get. I'm not even saying it's my favourite sapphire. Obviously, if I had all the money in the world, I'm not even going to pretend cashmere sapphire is what I'd buy. Like, that's the reality. But to get a no-heat blue sapphire like this, we are talking another level. Like, I've got an offer in my phone right now, and it's 70,000 a carat.
70,000.
So it's Burmese.
Yeah.
It's close to 3 carats.
Mhm.
But you know, those are the kind of prices.
Mhm.
And then they're saying to me like, oh, you know, have you got a buyer for this? Have you got a buyer for that? These are crazy, crazy prices. Now, location in some instances is everything, right? Especially with the old world stones like emerald, ruby, sapphire. That's why we use the old world names. Like some people say, it's not Ceylon, it's Sri Lanka, or it's not Burma, it's Myanmar, and so forth. But you know, because they were valued so supremely over centuries, we have, as an industry, we've stuck with the old world names. So we use the term Ceylon, we use the term Burma, we use these terms to denote the old world value of these gems. Now, I don't know if you'll find this guy, but if you could, it'd be amazing. And I'm sorry to put you on the spot. I think I've told this story before. You certainly will have heard it. I was watching on like social media, it was like a viral clip about an American kind of version of the Antiques Roadshow. And a lady went in and she was speaking to the jewelry expert on the network. And she said, hey, I've come to get this valued. And it was a sapphire. And she said, well, it was my great-grandmother's or whatever. But I went to have it resized because I thought, I've got it in a safe, like I should wear it, you know, it's beautiful. So she took it to a local reputable jeweler's in her home state, her hometown. And the jeweler took a look at it and he went, you need to go and get that insured before I even touch it, right? Because he says, it's too valuable for me to mess around with. If I get anything wrong or break anything, I don't want to be at liberty, right? So you go and get that appraised, go and get it insured. Because you got, that's not it, but you'll find it, it's literally almost this cut. It's like they call it, it's like the Chrysler building, right? It's stunning. And so she ends up at this network, and the lady says to her, wow, this is incredible. And it came with the GIA cert, and it was one of the earliest ever GIA certificates. I think it was from the 1930s, right? So it was a paper certificate. Back then, they couldn't origin determine sapphires, right? There wasn't enough data. It's not that one either, sorry to be a pain. It might not even be the American Antiques Roadshow, but it's an American show. I think it was the American Antiques Roadshow, you'll find it. And she said, so here it is, and they said, well, it's a natural sapphire. And she said, I can give you a ballpark estimate. And remember, everything remains the same. They can see the sapphire, they know it's natural, it's no heat, it's incredible. And she said, well, if it's Ceylon, it's 40,000 a carat, okay? If it's Burma, it's 60,000 a carat. And if it's Kashmir, it could be $100,000 a carat. So literally the end price fluctuated in this instance by more than $1 million, even though the sapphire would remain the same. Okay, so origin is important.
Of course,
and new origins are important, but the fact of the matter is, the cheapest that stone could be was 40,000 a carat, because it was top blue, it was immaculate, it was incredible, it was a very similar cut to this. And that's the reality. Like, yes, if someone said to me, can you get me a top blue sapphire? I'm talking like anyone who's asking for a 2 carat plus sapphire, you're going to have tens of thousands of pounds. It's just a fact. Like, unless you want filled, unless you want, even heated is going to set you back a hell of a lot. But yeah, if someone said to me it needs to be a certified no heat blue sapphire of over 2 carats, it's going to be very close to 10,000 a carat.
Have I told you the story? I've told many of the customers many times. And message in if you've heard me tell this story. I usually tell it with Paraiba tourmaline. Had a collector come to me. She said, I want to have a natural Paraiba tourmaline or a natural sapphire. I've got £60,000. Take it. Get me that. Get me either of those. Couldn't get either.
Yeah.
Couldn't get them.
Yeah, natural. Because, I mean, all Paraibas are heated now.
Could get treated. Could get it filled.
And all sapphires are heated. So the reality is, a sapphire of that colour, of that size, with that clarity, is going to be minimum 10,000 a carat. That's why I'm so excited about this show. I think it's the most ridiculous show Gemporia's ever done. Genuinely, I do. I think it's absolutely mad. Because I know we're great at what we do, but someone somewhere should have said, do you know what you've got here? Do you know what you've got? This is like mad. Like, I know you've got a great deal, Steve, but this is ridiculous. Now, how did this come about? Well, in 2016, as I said, we were in Ethiopia. And we were there for the opals. This is our footage, right? We had the first ever Westerners there. There's Steve with the locals. He was there for about a week. And of course, this is his first time to Ethiopia, and subsequently the last time he went to Ethiopia. And he probably knew that at the time, right? Because, you know, there's a lot of countries we want to visit. There's a lot of traveling we want to do. If we can get everything done in one go, then we'll do it. So we went to document the Ethiopia sapphire opal rush. We got this footage. It was amazing. But whilst we were there, we said, right, we'd literally heard amongst the locals, because a lot of them, they'd told us like 2 months before, it was far busier than this. But believe it or not, sapphires command a higher price.
Weird.
Yeah, so if these artisanal miners know there is a new sapphire mine that is producing sapphires, they're going to go there. It's what happened all throughout southern Tanzania. We used to talk about Tunduru and Songea, sapphires, rubies, and then Montepuez was discovered, which is just over the border in northern Mozambique. and literally tens of thousands of people migrated to Mozambique because they were like, well, rubies command more than sapphires, so we're going to go and mine rubies. And the mine turned out to be bigger than New York City, so there was enough for everyone. This is before gemfields. This is like artisanal mining territory. So these people, they make their living on the gemstones they find. So we cannot begrudge them in going after the highest meal ticket item, right? If the sapphires command more and there is a mine that isn't as treacherous, it's not on the edge of a cliff, and they can just dig it with a shovel at the time, of course you can do it. I'd do that.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So that's what they do. It's not like there's a beautiful hotel here. These people come out and live here for weeks, you know, not in the most favourable conditions, but then they hopefully go back to Addis Ababa, into the capital, they make enough money so they don't have to do that again. And this is how it works. So there was a lot of talk about this new sapphire discovery. A lot of these people stopped, a lot of people went. And so when Steve arrived in Addis Ababa, in the capital, he basically said to the guys there, what's all this talk about the sapphire deposit? Can we see any of the production? This was 2016. This is crucial. And there was sapphires there in rough form. We have great contacts in Bangkok, and we bought some sapphire, we sent it to Bangkok, and we cut it. The rest of the world found out a year later. This is Rainbow Sapphire Company. This is their blog. Ethiopian sapphires, a new find. And they literally begin with, the year was 2017. They say, with the attention of the global sapphire industry on Bermondsey and Madagascar, half of Sri Lanka's globe-trotting sapphire buying community were all parked up in a then overcrowded location, competitively chasing the same sapphires from the new belle of the South Honeypot. And then the new Ethiopian sapphire deposit has emerged, almost entirely unnoticed. So 2017, people started talking about this new discovery. Steve, unknowingly, knew it was new, didn't know it was massive news, just bought a few kilograms of rough. I bet he wishes we'd bought more, but he was like, yeah, we'll buy this. We don't usually buy rough. We're not sapphire cutters. So he's like, yeah, probably sent some WhatsApps to our friends in Bangkok, said, does this sound fair? Is this good? They were like, send it to us. They cut it, we got our yield. This is what we ended up with. This is nuts. Because when we go through the stories again, they say this is another article by the GIA, Ethiopian sapphire. And there's a field trip that was headed up by Vincent Pardue. And he writes, our field trip began at the sapphire deposits in Ethiopia's northern Tigray province, near the border, which were discovered in the last few months of 2016. So that's when we were there. Rumours of the discovery reached the trade in early 2017. And the first stones were sent to Canterbury in Thailand and Sri Lanka, which is the two hubs for sapphires, by April 2017. This is how things work out. Not often, but they can. Had we postponed that trip by 3 months, we'd never have been able to buy these stones. Because once the Thais get there, once the Sri Lankans get there, they know what they're looking for. They buy all the good stuff.
Yeah.
They drive the price up. They're competing with each other. The lower grade stones, on the whole, are sent to Thailand to be heat treated. The top grade gems are sent to Sri Lanka to be cut. And then there is a global kind of established wholesale price for these goods. The SSEF wrote this article about the new source of sapphires and emeralds from Ethiopia. And they say, hey, look, there's a depiction of them, the rough and the cut. Apart from this new find in the south, at nearly the same time, a new sapphire deposit emerged from the remote Ethiopian highlands near the Aksum in the Tigray region of Ethiopia, close to the border. These sapphires are found in dusty gravel layers of a secondary deposit related to an alkali basaltic rocks produced at the northern end of Africa's Great Rift Valley. Reportedly, this new sapphire deposit produces sapphires sometimes of impressive size and quality. We genuinely hit the jackpot, because that is an impressive size for a sapphire, as you know, Adi.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it is an impressive quality. Now, the SSEF also writes, however, as is very typical for the basaltic sapphires, which is your Thai sapphires, your Nigerian sapphires, they are often rather dark or even too dark, and as a consequence need to be heated in Sri Lanka or Thailand to modify and improve their colour and clarity. That's like 90% of them, as we've subsequently learned. Like this tiny collection that we have here of these incredible bright blue sapphires that are not heated are unbelievable, and we've never been able to replace it. Again, there was an article published in 2019, 3 years later after we visited, Land of Origins, a gemological expedition to Ethiopia, and they talked about how it's transformed now. Ethiopian dealers have set up offices in Chile where they buy gems at the Saturday market. The trade there is limited to sapphire and the occasional red garnet. During our visit, more than 15 offices were open in the town. It's illegal for foreigners to go to Chile and the mining areas, let alone buy gemstones near the mines. Local dealers take the goods to Addis Ababa, which is where we bought them, where foreign buyers can purchase and export the stones. We did that 3 years before. Most of the foreign buyers now are Sri Lankan and Thais who will improve the stone's appearance with heat treatment. We happen to be in Addis Ababa in 2016, where we could buy and export the stones, and we took them straight to Bangkok because they needed to be cut. And in the, as I said, 9 years since, we've never replaced a single stone. We've never been able to get close to it. Again, in that same article, they write, many of the sapphires from this deposit, approximately 90%, need treatment. There are, however, top blue stones, and as predicted, they command supremely high prices due to their scarcity. The medium blue clean stones that don't require treatment are usually far smaller, making stones over a carat an impossibility. In 2019, they said, a stone over a carat, this is the GIA field expedition, stones of a medium blue over a carat are practically an impossibility. Every stone in this collection is over a carat. It's insane. The best examples from Ethiopia are as good as fine cashmere goods. A peacock blue with a soft silk and the crystal. However, due to their rarity, they command some of the highest prices in the sapphire world. It is considered a true collector's sapphire. I've got the only collection we'll ever have for you today. We have it. Massive stones, medium
really
blue.
Big stone. I was going to say that.
No heat, octagon cut, open table, supreme clarity. It's a very small collection, but there is no way I didn't want to get to speak to you about the most in-demand sapphire in the world. There's 6 pieces in the show. The first piece I'm going to begin with.
One has 3 in stock.
Okay.
One of the pieces.
That's a worry. The first piece that I'm going to begin with is outrageous. Take a look at this sapphire. This is the stone, and this is its set. Exquisite medium blue. No heat required. That, on the open market today, I could not get for you for $10,000. That's the mad thing. I know it seems so outrageous and so crazy. You're about to get your chance. Now, I want to manage all expectations immediately here. There's less than 10. Guys asking me about pre-orders. I want to get this one out of the way first. And the only reason is we saw what happened in the last show. And we said like, it's going to be really hard to replace. No one's doing sapphires at the prices we're about to do. So this piece here is less than 10 of them. Let's bring it live. Good luck to every single one of you. I wanted to tell you how, okay, got 3 sizes. It is 1.7 carat Ethiopian, top blue, no heat sapphire. I know we say it all the time with wonderful gemstones. You'd be mad not to get this appraised. Like anyone who insures this for the price they pay, you've just heard myself and Addy tell you, it's literally an impossibility to get a sapphire like this for anywhere near the price we're going to do. In fact, and you can do this at home, by the way, I'm encouraging you to. Go on the Natural Sapphire Company. And they obviously deal with heated sapphires as well because they're considered natural. Go on there, click on gemstones or stones, just sapphires, so no jewelry, no gold, no nothing. And then basically what I want you to do is you can sort the stones, right? So sort by Ethiopian and sort by no heat and see the price. In fact, Guy, I don't know if you can do that. I'm going to call the price in a minute. Could you go on the Natural Sapphire Company for me? Sorry to be a pain. Because some of you were watching this show maybe on your laptop or your iPad and you might not be able to go into a separate window. If we go on the Natural Sapphire Company and we click like loose stones, like loose sapphires, single sapphires. Thank you, mate. See where it says sapphires down? On that tab, up. Yeah, go across. Sapphires. Yeah, click on that. Blue. We're doing it live. And then we'll go down and we'll go, don't matter about any of the cuts. Let's go stone color blue on the left. Let's leave the color. Let's see what comes up. Let's leave the clarity. Let's see what comes up. Let's go to no enhancement. We don't want a heated stone. Thank you. And let's go to, is Ethiopia on there? Yeah, let's click Ethiopia and let's apply filters and see what prices we're going to pay for a no heat blue Ethiopian sapphire live. Okay, 1 carat, $1,000. So $1,000 a carat. That one there is 5 carats, it's $3,000. You're seeing all of these prices live. Octagon cut there, a 1 carat, bearing in mind yours is 1.7, that's $3,700 US. $3,700 US. Yeah, you keep coming down. Okay, there's a 3 carat, just next to it to the right. We've got, I believe we've got close to a 3 carat coming up. It's $15,000.
£11,729.
Yeah. Do you know what I'm going to do for you on this? I'm going to start you off at £999. It is in solid platinum. It's got your incredible Cambodian zircon on the shoulders. We don't do shows like this. Even us here at Gemporia, who bring you so many sapphires, we've never done shows like this. We don't do shows like this.
There are two. That's all.
Straight
Just
down.
two. N to O.
Don't have to do this, right? I've got 2 left. But I'm going to do it. And you are not going to believe the deal that we can do for you. Why? Because we were there in 2016, and we probably should have just popped all these stones out of their settings, either sold them back into the industry, or at least put them all into 18K or platinum and brought them at different prices. But Guy, straight down, crazy deal to begin this show. Half the price for me, please. Yeah, I even heard our director, Christy, just go, what? And you're right, Christy.
You've got Supersonic here, and I must say.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
There you go.
This is platinum at £500. This is a natural sapphire. What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No heat sapphire. Total carat weight is nearly 2 carats. 1.7 carats in the sapphire. Octagon step cut. Medium tone blue. Absolutely no heat. In platinum for 500 quid. Nah. That doesn't happen.
There is one, and that is all at £166.33 on your split pay. It's a huge, gorgeous piece of jewellery.
It's an engagement ring.
Yeah, it is
It's an engagement ring for 500 quid.
Definitely an engagement ring.
And the thing is, anyone whoever did their research, if you told them, oh, this is a 1.7 carat Ethiopian sapphire in solid platinum, they do their research, they're going to think you dropped $20,000 or $30,000 on that ring. Well done.
Completely gone.
Okay.
Sold out. Well done if you got involved on that one.
Okay.
That has completely.
Guy, I know we have like an order to things. There is a mad ring that I want to do next. I'm going to do it as a star buy.
Yeah.
So you instantly know what that means. It's a bigger carat weight. It's a bigger carat weight, which is crazy. And
it's the biggest carat weight of the show, isn't it?
Yeah, the biggest carat weight Ethiopian sapphire we have.
In the building, obviously.
Octagon step cut. And ridiculously, it's in silver. That tells you everything. In 2016, yeah, look at this. In 2016, we got this gem. And what the hell are we doing? This is absolutely an unmissable, and I'm calling it a star buy, and I'm going to make it a star buy. Good luck to all of you. This is your star buy of the show.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This is the star buy. 30-second clock if we can, Christian. We're going to bring this live. But if I can borrow you, Liam, I found that video on the sapphire. And I'm going to just show you what I was talking about. Thank you. So,
that she bought in 1935. Her diary, I have an entry that she purchased it in Bangkok, Siam, which is now
There it is.
Thailand. But I don't know if that was the stone or the setting that she purchased then, because I also have some family lore that she maybe got it in Ceylon, which is now Sri Lanka. That part is one of my question marks, as is the actual setting, which I know is platinum. I'd heard it might have been a Tiffany's setting from London or Paris, Tiffany's at that time, but I couldn't find it in her journal to confirm that. I just always heard that from my father.
Yeah.
So what
We're just here.
cut. It's very hard to get a brilliant emerald cut. This is a classic American Art Deco mounting. It looks like the Chrysler Building. So it's pure period American Art Deco from the mid-1930s. So the mounting, as you know, is all platinum. It's marked platinum, but the shoulders are all engraved platinum. There's no other diamond in it. This stone can stand by itself. Now, of course, values change by country of origin. Without a country of origin certificate, I cannot tell you really what country it came from, but let's just say it's Ceylon.
Okay.
If it's a Ceylon, it's worth at least 10,000 a carat. If it's a Burma, it's worth 20,000 a carat. Now, if you hit the jackpot and it's a cashmere, you're looking at 50,000 a carat. So this ring, the lowest value at auction is $150,000 to $250,000.
Oh my God.
So, I mean, you're literally looking.
You're at 300,000.
300,000
If
is
it's a
Burma.
cashmere, you're at 750,000.
It's the same stone.
Are you wearing it?
So there's no diamonds.
Wow.
She said it's all platinum. She talked about how difficult it is to get that cut in a no heat sapphire. And I don't know about you guys. Thank you for capturing that, Christy. But we're looking at that. It's, for me, when you put the ring I'm about to offer you next to it, obviously it's larger, but that is absolutely outrageous. This is another level entirely that we've got for you today. Look at that. Let's bring it live. It's a star buy. It's an important gem. Let's bring those graphics live, Guy. We made it a star buy for a reason. You're not going to believe what you're about to read. Like the fact that this is in sterling silver, the fact that this is a gigantic, incredible gem. Liam, is there any chance you can just cancel this off here for me? Sorry, I just wanted to see the details, and there is like a pop-up in the way. But yeah, so literally a 3 carat gem. 2.78 carats, no heat, Ethiopian octagon step cut sapphire. If you think you're ever going to be offered an opportunity like this again, then good luck to you. If you think you can afford an opportunity like this in the current climate, then good luck to you. I'm about to offer you one of the most important sapphires this channel's ever seen. And
it's really busy, Dave.
Yeah, I mean, Addy, literally, it's in silver.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's actually ridiculous. It is ridiculous.
It
like,
is.
It's not. There's doing great value. We just did great value on platinum. To put this in silver, I believe, is sacrilege. I've got nothing against silver. I'm not elitist in that way, but come on, like this is absolutely outrageous quality. It's a nigh on 3 carat gem. And Guy did a bit of research earlier, and he looked at like a 3 carat gem, which was Ethiopian, and it was £11,700. But in fact, let's go to the left, because the stone on the left of that one actually is smaller. So that's a smaller gem than in the heart of this design.
Yeah, 2.27 carat.
And to get that stone on the Natural Sapphire Company, who I think are amazing.
8.5 in pounds.
£8,500.
Yeah.
Then you got to add, platinum, silver, gold, whatever.
Yeah, and the accent gemstones.
You are, in my opinion, and like an informed opinion as well, not like, oh, I think this. Like using the information available to us. There's 2 stones side by side. One's 10 points bigger than this, or 20 points bigger. One's 50 points smaller. And it's either $11,000 or $15,000. Let's split the difference and say it's a $12,000 gem. It should be a £10,000 ring anywhere in the world.
Hi Dave, Addy, I've purchased this awesome ring at the launch. It was a birthday present to myself. It's just so beautiful. Thank you, Pauline.
And that's amazing for a collector that's got it home.
When you get this home, how much bluer is it in person? How much more incredible is it in person? It looks great here in the studio, don't get me wrong, but with the naked eye, it's really mesmerising.
Depth of colour, just like we're witnessing there. That's not even set. That one there isn't set. So it's when you take this out of the setting, that's what you get. Christie's nailed it. Look, that is the stone we've got. And I've got collectors in Monmouthshire who said, I mean, we're talking about a ring that I think most of us can agree.
Irina has a question.
Yeah, Irina, I know.
I know.
I know.
Agree?
Hopefully I kind of explained it a little bit at the start.
Yeah.
We were genuinely in the right place at the right time. We got to this deposit, we got to the capital of Ethiopia probably 6 months before the world even knew about this new sapphire discovery. And back then we bought some rough, we sent it to Bangkok, and they managed to achieve the unthinkable, which is a no heat, like peacock blue, clean sapphire, certified. And it's in silver, and I agree, it's mental that we've put it in silver. No matter how incredible the deal was, like, for me, that's what's creating alarm bells.
Yeah.
Like, you look at that and go, okay, is it lab created? No. Is it like, okay, you're calling it natural, but surely it's filled or it's heated. No, this only been cut.
And that's something to look out for in the industry, because in the stores that I worked in, a natural gemstone was natural, it was mined, but they don't disclose then treatments, whereas here, when we say natural, we mean completely untreated.
Yeah, the Holy Grail. It's untouched.
Yeah.
There's best. 18 chances remaining. Like,
there's 18.
Yeah, 18.
We had over 40. We've got way less than half of the stock that's already sold.
You've already heard from a collector that has this ring, and she can't believe how good it looks.
Yeah.
You're also in the company of collectors that are multi-buying. Pauline says, "Hi, Dave and Addy. This is the collector. I purchased this ring at launch. It was a birthday present to myself. Happy birthday to you.
What a great
It's
gift
just so
yourself.
beautiful. Thank you." And that's from Pauline in the West Midlands. I've got 17 of these left, and there are people multi-buying on nigh on a 3-carat blue,
I'm not
clean
surprised.
sapphire. I'm going to do something wild. This is larger than the piece we began the show with, and I'm going to unbelievably start you off. And this for me is sacrilege. I'm going to start you off at £500.
Start at 500. Okay.
You can't get this per carat.
That's where we closed the platinum.
Yeah.
The smaller but in platinum before. We closed at that price. We're starting here for a bigger gemstone now. Same quality, incredible quality, but a huge size, the biggest size of the show.
My only advice, and this is all I can say, make sure you buy this. And the only thing I'm going to say is there are certain moments in life, could be an acquisition like this, could be anything, right, where you don't listen to your gut, maybe, or you don't make the decision. Now, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee right now. I don't want anyone to get caught up in the hype or whatever. Like, you've got that security, you've got that peace of mind. But what I would say is there have been plenty of moments in my gemstone buying career that I've missed out on something. And I knew the right thing to do was to buy it, but I just couldn't kind of justify it to myself, and it haunted me. Do not let this 3-carat or 2.75 carat.
Andrew said, hopefully this will be an engagement ring.
Oh my
so
God,
Andrew, this would be let me just pop this onto my engagement ring finger.
Yeah.
Because look at that rock.
Yeah,
look
it's
at
fit
that
for
rock.
royalty, right?
She's saying yes.
Yeah, yeah.
She's saying yes. If not for you, for the ring.
Yeah,
which is
Andrew, even if she doesn't like you, she's saying yeah. I'm joking, of course I'm joking, but it would absolutely be a remarkable.
You know, you at the very beginning of the show used the word serendipity,
Yeah.
and I really believe in that, and I
Me
really
too.
believe right place, right time is a huge thing. It's a big thing in life. If you are here right now and you're thinking an engagement ring, get this. Honestly, get this, because you can return it. You're not going to want to, but trust me when I say, if your gut is telling you that could be the one, I bet it's the one. I guarantee you it's the one.
I agree. And look, we operate that kind of no quibble money back guarantee. We pride ourselves on it. You know, you don't have to give us a reason. If it's in the 30-day window, you can send it back, no problem. I'm telling you right now, I would quibble. If you're sending this back, I would call you up. And I'd say, what on earth are you doing? What are you doing? You're sending back a 2.7 carat, no heat, octagon step cut sapphire. Obviously, I'm half kidding, but realistically, this is the one time we should go, no one's returning it.
Yeah.
I've got very few of these remaining. I'll tell you who's got 2 of these in a moment. Christine says, I truly appreciate that you do set these beauties in silver. It's allowed me to get some real Bobby Dazzlers.
Oh.
I would say yes to this beauty.
Agree,
Christine,
I would too.
Like I said, I'm not elitist. I've got nothing against silver. I wear silver. I'm wearing silver now. Gold and everything. But I just think there are certain gems that when you set them into silver, we think it's in a way kind of ascertaining or validating the value of the gem. This is absolutely not. This is a fancy gemstone holder.
Yeah,
that's what
absolutely.
it is. Like,
I mean, you can get it reset into platinum.
I'm
if you
sure
want
many
to,
of you will.
18 karat gold, but
if not now, like in the future generation, maybe your children, your grandchildren might go, well, I might prefer this in solid gold or platinum or whatever it may be.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm going to say this. We're about to take hundreds of pounds off the price that is currently sitting on your screen. It's the largest no heat peacock blue sapphire in the building, regardless of origin. The largest, maybe the largest we've actually ever had.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen.
Christy, you may know, but I haven't done all the shows. But have we ever done a Thai sapphire no heat this big, like 3 carats? No heat Montana, no heat Nigerian 3 carats, no heat Madagascar, no heat, like no. I don't think so. I think we'd know about it if we did.
Yeah.
All right, good luck. No clock, no gimmicks. This is yours. I hope you take advantage. Straight down. Guy, we're not just taking hundreds of pounds off, mate. We're going to half the price.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, can you imagine owning this? For the price that was on screen to start with, let's be realistic, should be there. We obviously weren't going to stay there. We've now slashed that price in half, £250. It is your chance to get involved. PTQ's just sold out. We've got L to M, N to O. Get it resized. Trust me, get it resized, because we'll resize for free at this price. There's a 3-way split pay on this as well. Utilise the 0% interest-free payments at £83.
That's a joke.
£83 to get this home. How on
Anywhere
earth?
else on earth, to get a sapphire like this, you don't get split payments. You have to take a mortgage out.
Yeah.
You know, to get a 2.7 carat, no heat, medium blue
It's
sapphire
sold
with
out.
that level of
Completely
clarity.
gone.
Octagon step cut. Apologies.
Completely sold out. Well done for getting involved, and I do hope Andrew and anybody else that was looking at this and looking at that ring as an engagement ring, I really do hope you managed to secure.
Yeah, and it's amazing for us to be a small part of that journey.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, that's amazing. To be part of that story.
Yeah.
Only a one-of-a-kind, no-heat, independently certified Ceylon pad sapphire back in 2016, 17. There you go. Look. There you go. Look, someone there talking about a gemstone they've never forgotten.
Yeah.
Like, they can give you the date. Okay, this collection continues. It's all from that one deal, from that one parcel. Earrings now. And I'm telling you, you're going to have 2 of them.
They are perfection.
2 of these. Drop earrings. Like something from the Met Gala. Imagine a match pair. I think you can actually search by match pairs on the Natural Sapphire Company guide. We don't need to, but you'll see how it affects the price. I think it's, you know, where you clicked on sapphire at the top, where the drop down comes, it might say match pairs. Sapphire pairs on the right, blue, and then the same things again. You know, just blue, no heat, and then just Ethiopia. I don't even think they have a match pair of Ethiopian. I don't even think they don't. So they don't even have a match pair because the colour fluctuates when it's not heated. But we can go to any location if you want. We can go to click on anything. East Africa, that's the closest we can get. Let's apply filters. One pair. 61 points, $588. $598. That's the only pair of East African matched blue sapphires.
Yeah, but can you imagine
61 points.
That? I mean, we obviously have done here.
So each one of them
in
their setting is 30.5 points. 30.5 points.
Ours are 3.63 carats.
Let's bring these live. 3.6 carats. Honestly, these are the craziest deals you're ever likely to see. 8x6 mil. Twins of these. I mean, for anyone who is thinking about just as a value proposition, yeah, these are 2 solitaires. These are monstrous. Each one of those is larger than the only match pair on the Natural Sapphire Company together. So each one of those is over 1.6 carats or something.
Andrew missed out on the ring.
We'll look after you. We've got another ring coming up. We'll look after you. We'll do our best. Apologies.
I mean, maybe get the earrings and just utilise one of the stones into an engagement ring.
For sure.
Or the bracelet, or we've got a,
And you're right, Christy, we saw that ring, right? The American equivalent of the Antiques Roadshow, this one here. And they said, you know, we don't even know the origin of that sapphire, but your lowest estimate in a public auction would be $250,000 to $300,000. And your top estimate, like origin depending, sapphires the same, would be, I think it was $700,000. So it fluctuates by like $500,000. And look, you've got two here. Largest collective carat weight of the show, nearly 4 carats, nearly 2 carats in each ear. And I'm going to do a nuts deal, promise you that. This is a showcase that I couldn't miss. I didn't want to miss out. And Douglas has got it, Collector's got it, Alicante, Greater London, Nottinghamshire, Devon, Western Australia, Hampshire, Greater London, Merseyside. 18 chances remaining. The only earrings of the show, they're an exquisite drop pair of earrings, which means that the light can really interact with these. They're going to frame the face. Do you know what? I'm going to do one killer deal. I'm going to start you off, again, at like £500. Let's start at $499. 2 epic solitaire, nearly 2 carats in each ear.
They are beautiful. Wow. Andrew wishlist it. Truly, I have got some of my best buys via the wishlist, including said pad sapphire.
Oh, you got the pad sapphire. I love it.
I think we were saying, when's the last time we saw a sapphire of this size?
Right. Well done.
And Greater London said 2016.
Amazing.
Susan's message in. I ordered 2, but I will happily surrender one to Andrew if he would like.
What a community.
Yeah, go through the call centre.
Got a collector telling you to use the wish list, saying to you, it works, it can be amazing. This is a community. Got another collector, Susan, says, I got 2 of these, I love them. But Andrew, I'd happily surrender one to Andrew if you'd like it in a size elsewhere. Andrew, let us know. Message. Let us know. And Susan said what she'll do.
Call the call centre and they can arrange it with you both, because that would be, I mean, again, serendipity. What Dave was saying earlier, absolute great word for this showcase indeed.
Sure.
Oh, wow. These are gorgeous.
Straight down, one killer deal. One killer deal. The only earrings, the drop earrings, the only time you're ever going to be able to get, in my opinion, 2 sapphires that good, that frame the face, which are massive carat weights, which are that perfect drop, that are going to interact with the light. I'm going to do them, I don't care, but let's do them for $249. That's half the price again. For the earrings, the biggest carat weight of the show.
Oh my
Match pair.
word, look at them.
Should be paying a huge premium. Wow.
£250 for 2 of these. That's nonsensical. That's amazing though. There's a 3-way split pay on this. 3-way split pay, £250 or £83 to get it home today. How amazing is that? They look gorgeous in the ear. These could be your something blue for a wedding day if you wanted to wear something blue, because they are exquisite. They're regal looking earrings, and at this price point, oh my word.
I mean, what is the saying? Something borrowed, something blue. I mean, at $249, you should only be borrowing them. You shouldn't be able to own these outright for $249. You know, you should be able to loan them for the occasion, for a weekend, for £249. Then you got to bring them back. They got to be a security guard. They got to be insured. They can never be left with anyone else. You've got to, but you're getting the match pair. This exquisite, huge, and these are jewels. This is where gemstones become jewels, especially sapphires. This size, faultless, pristine color, and the premium that everyone should pay for a match pair of sapphires of this quality is absolutely, should be through the roof, but you're getting them for $249.
There's 12 opportunities, and that is all. I mean, you need to buy these just for the stones. You've got 2 stones at £250 ready to wear as earrings, which is absolutely gorgeous. I can literally see our customers wearing these as well. They are exquisite. We've got a message. Do I just call the call centre? Andrew, I would recommend doing it that way, because trying to do it live on screen, it may not work. So what I'm going to say is, Susan in Bristol, if you are serious with that offer, I would call the call centre, Susan and Andrew, both of you call the call centre and arrange it with the call centre, because what would need to happen is Susan would have to release it from her basket, and then the call centre would need to kind of do it quickly, because obviously there's other people that have this on wish list already. They could be instantly called if it's not sort of circulated within the call centre, is all I'm trying to say. But that is truly amazing, and this is it. You need, what a lovely gesture from Susan. Thank you so much, Susan, for that as well, because how just incredibly kind. Susan is, yes, I am serious. So Susan and Andrew, there you go. Both of you call the call centre. They will arrange that for you.
All this good feeling, all of this wonderful community. Everyone's here.
All the
everyone's
goodwill.
Do you know what? I feel the love. I'm going to do something crazy. The only earrings of the show. The only match pair, absolutely huge. $249. Forget it. $199 if you want them today.
Oh my word!
And that is just because this incredible,
feeling the love.
yeah, for sure, this incredible pool of collectors, which are all in great spirits, that are all looking out for one another. then I want to do something crazy too. There's 11
tell you
chances
what,
remaining.
we can all thank Susan in Bristol for that price point. And Susan in Bristol, if you purchase the ring, you've kept one, and maybe you're going to give the other one to Andrew. I don't know. Hand it over to Andrew to purchase. You can now get the earrings to go with your ring instead if you've not already purchased them.
These are
How
two
amazing
gigantic
is
Good
that?
luck.
There is 9 opportunities, £66.33 on your split pay. Andrew and Susan, you have both cheered me up great to London. That's exactly what
That's how I feel too. And Andy and the whole team are all loving this.
Yeah, such good feelings.
What an amazing team of people that we're all a part of this club, and we're all looking out for one another. There's 8 chances remaining. We should never be anywhere near this price. I think you guys will know that. There's an argument these should be the most expensive of the show to match pair. The Natural Sapphire Company, which only deals in sapphires, has pages and pages of single Ethiopian sapphires. They don't have a single match pair.
Yeah.
Not a single match pair.
Yeah. And
So
I mean,
well done.
it's not surprising when you really think about it. Good on you, Susan. Andrew, good luck and pay it forward.
Yeah.
Christine, exactly. I mean, David's kind of paying it
Paid
forward
on your
for
behalf,
Andrew.
Yeah. Okay? We're all square. It's all good. Congratulations. Christine says, good on you, Susan, Andrew. Good luck going forward. Yeah.
0% interest-free payments at £66.33 now, so you need to get involved on those interest-free payments as well. What a fabulous opportunity on a perfectly matched sapphire pair of earrings. Incredible opportunity that you've got here. £200. What are you thinking?
I mean,
Love
it's
it.
just on another level. You've seen these stones. Pauline says, what a wonderful thing to do. Hope Susan gets a wedding invitation from Pauline. So, we do as well.
Yeah.
We're part of this. We'll be there, Andrew. Absolutely love to be there. And Pauline should be there too. You're going to have to get a bigger venue because I think everyone tuned in wants to be there. Let's just hope she says yeah. And if you get that sapphire, I can guarantee she'll say yeah. So well done.
Oh, how amazing would that be?
Yeah.
Susan, there's a queue on the phone, but I will hold on to it. It is free to make sure Andrew gets it until it's free. So, and it's a free phone line, Susan, as well. So thank you so much. We are all family. Diane, we are, aren't we, though?
That's how we feel about it.
Yeah.
You know, it's amazing. It's why we do these crazy deals. It's why we love coming in and getting to spend time with you guys, and we get to bring you these.
What a lovely Gemporia moment, Lindsay, right?
Yes, Lindsay,
it's one
I agree.
we'll never forget.
Yeah,
absolutely, we'll never forget. So wholesome, I agree. How incredible. Love it. Absolutely love it. £200 is an exquisite price for these earrings. Utilise that 3-way split pair. There's 1 pair left. Get involved.
Yeah, for sure. Get involved. 1 chance remaining. Do not let it slip. Do not let it slip through your fingers. We've seen it all too many times in this show already. Andrew being one of them. I know we've got a wonderful community, but let's take the bull by the horns. Let's seize the opportunities that are before us, especially with that crazy deal. Next piece we're going to bring to you. Next piece that we get to bring to you, the bracelet, and it's huge. I know you've probably seen. Oh my God!
Yeah, it's pretty incredible. This one.
I agree. Again, nearly 2 carats, 1.8 carats, a floating octagon step cut with the sensational portrait setting around it. It looks like it's fit for royalty. It looks like it should be at the centerpiece of a tiara. Genuinely, guys, look at the crystal on this sapphire. Look at the transparency. Look at the saturation of colour. This is a no-heat, natural, massive, octagon step-cut sapphire. This is for sure going to be, I think, probably the most popular of the entire show. And for good reason. And do you know what? I'm feeling in a great mood. I'm going to do this for the lowest price of the show because it's the only bracelet. So for the only earrings, we did the lowest price of the show. This is the only bracelet. So do you want to be a part of this? Is this something you can see in your collection? Something maybe you're going to hand down for generations? I really do hope so. And we all want to be a part of this incredible occasion. Even in this show, I've not seen a gem that clean, that transparent.
It's really
it is
beautiful,
glowing,
isn't it?
with that deep, rich, velvety blue. Let me start you off at £199, which is currently the lowest price. The crazy deal we did on the earrings because we saw people missing out. I'm going to start there, and I'm only going one.
Starting there.
Yeah. So to start everyone off at £199, guy. Crazy deal. And then we're going to take this even lower. We're about to lose the 8-inch. So if that is the one that you want, make sure you're getting it. We've got the 7 and the 6-inch, but we are limited. That's why all the boxes are red. Just make sure you're getting that sapphire. As I said, it's not just the octagon step cut. That is nearly 2 carats. It's floating. Chrissy Kent says, I have this bracelet. It's absolutely gorgeous. I've also bought the pendant. I spy on Addie's neckline. Beautiful, yeah.
I mean
people
well
are
done.
multi-buying,
Good
getting
spy,
ahead.
good eye.
Yeah, for sure.
It is
That
beautiful.
is coming up. Interest-free
Christine,
split
you
payment.
can't beat Gemporians. They're funny, they're there for each other, and love gemstones. I'm proud to be part of the family.
As
You
are
really
we.
are part of the
As are we.
family.
Yeah, you absolutely are. Okay, we've lost the 8-inch now.
8
It's
inches
just
sold
the
out,
6
just so
and
you know.
7 inches. We're going to do this for a remarkable deal. Make sure you're there, ready to pounce, ready to take advantage of this opportunity. On this piece, we're going to a crazy low deal. We're going to give you a wonderful opportunity to acquire this. So straight down, super quick. Guy, let's do it for 149.
Wow,
Straight
okay.
down 149, and he looks like he's in disbelief in there. I
Yeah,
said it,
guys,
we're
not
gonna do
okay.
it.
I was just readjusting my earpiece there because he's like, what?
Yeah, it's the only
Sorry?
bracelet. That's the only reason, and I think it's one of the most beautiful sapphires I've ever seen, even outside of Gemporia. And right now, we're going to make it available for 149. I know a lot of you have seen this and shopped ahead. It's been on Addie's wrist, and she's been showing you some of the rings. Good luck, take advantage. 149, £74.50 on your
£74.50.
interest-free split payments. Good luck.
It's ridiculous. This massive sapphire, and I said it's kind of like a Brangle because you have two bars of zircon either side. They are bars, curved bars, so it's a structured feel on the front of the wrist, but then it's a chain on the back, which does have a 1-inch extender on there, so you can take 6 to 7 or 7 to 8 inch, whichever size fits you. £74.50. Jan, I have been buying from Gemporia since you launched 20 odd years ago, but I have never been moved to tears by two people before.
Amazing.
Susan and Andrew.
We've loved it as well.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's
I'm
in
never
part
gonna
why
forget
we just
that.
went the crazy deals that we've descended into, because it's contagious, isn't it? That kind of like someone said, pay it forward. Like when you see these moments of kindness, when you see these moments of community, it is contagious, and we all want to be sharing it. We want to be part of it, and that's why I've just taken this to 149. 15 chances remaining. Make sure you're checking it out.
It's absolutely amazing that this has happened in this show. And we've got multi-orders happening on this bracelet as well, or Brangle, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. It is amazing. 149 is a phenomenal price tag. Here today, 6 inch and 7 inch available, £74.50 on your split pay. However, do not miss out. We know that there's been hopefully a happy ending with Andrew and Susan with what's happened, but Andrew essentially missed out, and we don't want anybody else to miss out. No. We don't want anybody else to miss out on any of these pieces. Yeah. Utilise the wish list if you can.
Absolutely. I second that from Andy. We know it's been incredible. Take advantage. We are at the lowest price right now of the show, I believe, on one of the standout pieces. 149, £74.50. Interest-free split payments. Just make sure you're securing your legacy piece, and good luck is all I would suggest.
Absolutely. This is an amazing opportunity. Now, as we've spoken about, if everybody checks out on the phone lines at the moment, then we've already sold out. On the app and the web, if you just need to check out, if you're on the telephone lines, you have been allocated. We do appreciate there is a wait. It's a busy showcase. It's busy here today. Everybody's feeling the love indeed. And that's an amazing price, but Dave included.
Yes,
right?
Absolutely. For sure. I'm feeling it. I'm loving it. And it's great to be a part of it. The penultimate piece, I believe, right?
The pendant. We saw somebody's already spied this, so well done for getting involved.
For sure. Wow.
Oh, I'm in at the wish list, Andrew. Well done.
Yeah, love it.
Well done.
Well done, Andrew. We're going to bring it's the only pendant of the show, right? Again, it's a big carat weight. Oh my God, it's massive. It's 1.75 carats. In, again, that unique and exquisite octagon step cut. That top blue colour, that insane crystallization. I love the Art Deco bail on this as well. Do you know what? I'm going to start you off. This is Descended into Chaos, and it is down to all of you lovely collectors. Let's start you off then at the lowest price, 149. We're going lower. Only today. If you want to be a part of it, I know a lot of you love this. A lot of you probably have got your piece from the show and you want the accompanying pendant, so let's make it happen. 149 is the lowest price of the show. It's one of the bigger carat weights, 1.75 carats. Beautiful piece for the neckline. 22 chances remaining. Straight down, one killer deal. One final opportunity to see this out. Do it for 99 quid, Guy.
Wow. This is huge as well. it matches perfectly with the ring that Andrew wants as an engagement ring, Susan purchased. It has those similar stones in the bail as well. £99.99. Double figures. Andrew probably need to act fast, Susan. Yeah, you do. You do need to act fast. And then you can just speak to the call centre and they will hopefully just add it straight into your basket. I don't know how they've worked it out, but £49.99 on split pay for the pendant at the moment. Andrew and Susan, bless you
this is the lowest price of the show. We're in double figures on this collector's edition sapphire. Nothing's changed. It's all from that same parcel, all of it cut in Bangkok. We're talking about no heat, top colour, incredible crystal, and we are literally offering you this to you today. It's on split pay as well, but a $99.99 total price. Look at the quality of these sapphires. Look at the exquisite cutting proportions. Look at the transparency and the colour. Lowest price of the show. Lynn, Margaret, Robert, Susan, I see you there. We've got Collector in Cardiff and Anonymous Collectors. Call them again now, Andrew, and act.
Ask if it's available.
Please do that. We're all rooting for you, Andrew.
Yes,
we want you to get the happy ending, so good luck to you, and thank you, Susan. We really appreciate it. We are down at $99.99, single figure stock.
This split pay is wild. To get 2 split payments on this, £49.99 is amazing to get this size sapphire, right? How amazing is that? Yet here today, it's happening. It's not a dream. This is real life. £99.99. Thank you, Suzanne. I've been told I'll get a ring back if it becomes available.
Amazing.
Yes, they're going to call you. They're going to call you soon. We will speak to them as well after the show to make sure it all happens for you. Now,
is it the last piece?
It is. Got to be,
final piece. A massive carat weight, 1.85 carats, and this is in ruthenium, which is it's a ruthenium coated silver. And the reason we did this, well, one, ruthenium is an ultra rare. It's the rarest family rarest member of the platinum family, and when you get certain gemstones set in, whether we call it black gold or ruthenium or certain colors, it's to denote the quality of the gem. So for instance, here's a little trick for you. With rubies, if you ever see a top ruby, like an auction house ruby, in white precious metals, that's platinum or 18 karat gold, you know it's a top ruby, because rubies by their very nature have a secondary color of purple usually. It's the reason in Burma all rubies are sold in gold dishes. So when you put gold with it, to the eye, it removes the purple, so it makes the ruby look better. If you get a ruby that is pigeon blood and doesn't have that secondary purple tone, they'll usually opt, if they want to set it into platinum to showcase, hey, we're not hiding anything here. We don't have to, confuse your eye. Take a look at this sapphire. Now, equally with a sapphire,
there's one.
Yeah, there's one. When you set it into a black gold or ruthenium, you're not saying, oh, we need the white metal, we need the yellow metal. You're literally saying, look at this sapphire. Look at it glowing blue like a light bulb. Look at the size of it. Look at the sheer beauty of it. I mean, this is one of my favourite ever pieces of jewellery Gemporia has done. Because that recording you've got, Christy, of the loose stone, for instance, you see how it's in the black? It's in the midnight black there, and it just seems to glow. When you then put...
Sorry.
I get it. No. We are over the moon. What a journey. What a story. And I'm so glad that I was here to see it. It would have been an absolute travesty if I'd gone home and you'd have messaged in like 30 minutes later, Andrew, and I hadn't have known.
No, I was really worried. I was thinking, I hope this doesn't end in devastation, but we're so happy for you. This is what we all wanted. How wholesome. Bless you, Susan. Oh, you guys.
We're over the moon. What a story. Susan, the whole team of collectors, the contact centre, the wishlist team, and you, Andrew. We are thrilled to have been part of this incredible journey.
This is sold out.
Yeah, sorry, straight down, 99 quid.
Under £100?
Ridiculous.
This is amazing. What is the gram weight of the precious metal that we have here? Because it feels weighty, chunky.
Yeah.
Incredible.
2 grams.
Incredible. That's sold out. Under £100. Wow. Wow, that's all we have.
Yeah, but
when are you next on, Dave?
I don't know, tomorrow I think.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow
okay.
at some point.
You get to go home now.
Yeah, I do. But thank you for having me, Addy. What a wonderful 2-hour showcase. It went by so quick. Thank you to you guys as well. Yay, well done, Andrew. Phew, I get it. What a story, what a wholesome show. And we know it's going to continue, Addy's got some incredible deals.
Absolutely.
So happy to you, Andrew. What a lovely gesture, Susan. Look, this is the community all over. Absolutely love it. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Yeah.
Congratulations, Andrew. Susan, you're a star. It's incredible. I hope she says yes. I'm sure she will. I'm sure she will as well, Susan. Absolutely she will. Now, Dave, thank you so much for joining us. We now have an amazing opportunity on our hot pick at 6. You've been eye-spying it. I've seen you eye-spying it. Look how incredible this entire suite is. It's your Ratnikiri blue zircon. It has a very Edwardian feel to it, and it's making its way to your screens right after this.
If you're a fan of our Larique designs, did you know there's even more to discover online? If you're captivated by this stunning collection, visit gemporia.com to explore the full Larique range. Plus, we offer a complimentary ring sizing service on all online Larique purchases, ensuring your luxurious piece fits perfectly. Be sure to scan the QR code displayed on screen, and it will take you directly to exclusive designs available only at gemporia.com. So don't miss out and head online today to shop your dream Larique jewellery. Embrace the tranquility of the ocean with Coast to Coast. This exclusive collection brings the serene beauty of a coast to life, with designs inspired by the sparkling waters and natural treasures of the shorelines, featuring mother-of-pearl carved pendants, a moss agate showcase, the Pandai Court blue stone showcase, orchid fire agate, and the stunning colours of the ocean quartz. Each design capturing the vibrant spirit of the coast. Dive deeper into ethereal elegance with the launch of the Cullinan Diamonds Collection, Huanglong Jade Showcase, Marquise Red Coral, Congo Tourmaline, and the Ethiopian Emerald Collection. Each a treasure to behold, echoing calming elegance. So join us to embrace ocean luxury at its finest with Coast to Coast, this week only at Gemporia.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, quantity available, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops with the quantity as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
The phone lines are locked. We have an amazing opportunity for you on Ratnikiri Blue Zircon, the oldest gemstone known to man, and actually a gemstone that helped us discover the age of the earth, which is truly incredible. And there is so many stories and so much to talk about with this gemstone. However, what I get a feeling from with you guys is you know the history of zircon. You understand the scientific aspect of this. It is incredible. It is magical. It is amazing. However, we have an entire suite here today. We have a pendant, we have earrings, and we have a ring. And when I say we have a suite, it's a perfectly matched suite that we have available for you. Now, you can see here a little bit, and I'm not going to do a massive sell on this, so don't worry. If you've heard it all before, we're going to get to it. But before we open those phone lines, I'm going to read this little bit of text to you, just for those of you that haven't been introduced to this gemstone yet. However, I do believe our avid collectors are ready and raring to go with this one, and it's probably going to be a sellout, because this is a hot pick at 6 for 2 reasons. 1, because of the beauty, and 2, because of the price. It's going to be a sale deal. You heard me right. It's going to be a sale deal, which we absolutely should never do on any zircon, but it's particularly Ratnikiri blue. Now, Cambodia's gift to the world is an article titled Toward This Gemstone. Ratnikiri, which translates as Gemstone Mountain, has long been known for producing high quality blue zircon. However, the general consensus around town these days is that times are hard for the mining industry. We know that. The dealers and miners agree that gemstone production, both quantity and quality, is on the decline. Added to this is the arrival 2 years ago of Korean-owned mining company who brought up some of the prime zircon-rich land. And that absolutely is something that we all need to take into consideration. The fact that it's not just quantity, but it is also quality that has played a massive part in the decline of this gemstone. Now, we can see here an antique blue zircon, and it's set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. Now, this gemstone should always be set into 18 karat gold and should always be set with the finest gemstones, which is your diamond, of course. This is £3,750. And you can see it's an Edwardian feel gemstone, just like the Edwardian style we have today. Take a look at this Art Deco blue zircon ring. Again, 18 karat white gold, as it should be. This is £3,995, the right price. Here again, this is your fancy cut blue zircon set with diamonds. It's a one of a kind, £5,986 plus 500 delivery. Intense blue zircon ring set with diamonds in platinum, 3,800. Blue zircon gold ring is next, which is 4,950, set with diamonds again in the shoulders, I imagine, at £5,000, which absolutely, again, all of those are the right price for a gemstone like this. It is becoming more and more known. The next generation below us that are now becoming old enough to understand gemstones are really into zircon for its history and its journey. But you've witnessed all of those price points there. Did we see a single one piece under £1,000? Did we see any piece under 1,000? I'm going to guarantee here today you can get the earrings, you can get the necklace, and you can get the ring under £1,000 with a lot of change. All 3 items together under £1,000. We're going to get a 30-second clock on screen before we open the graphics and bring this auction live. It is going to be one that you don't want to miss out on. We've seen how busy today's show is. We have seen how truly incredible today's show has been, and it's all about getting involved. It's all about securing your deal. We have a whopping carat weight in each and every one of these. They are a perfectly matched suite. It's not just because we have zircon that's blue and we have a round cut, an oval cut, and a trilliant cut that you can wear as a suite. This is a perfectly matched suite. They are designed to be worn together. The phone lines are going to open. We're starting with the ring. We are starting with the ring. This is 1.35 carats of Ratnikiri blue zircon set into gold as well. Very cleverly set, this one. It's truly exquisite. Now, we have one J to K. We have very limited opportunities in T to U. We have less than a handful of L to M and R to S and P to Q. So there's your warning. I've given you the warning on size. We've started at £500. It is your chance to get involved. Utilise the 3-way split pay. Do not miss out. We've already had a discussion about engagement rings here today. This equally could be an engagement ring. It's an engagement ring style. It's an engagement ring size stone. It's set into gold, 3.10 grams of gold. It's a 7x5mm central stone there, with that Art Deco feel around this, which is incredible. So when I initially saw this, I thought the petals on this, if you will, were white zircon. but they're not. So that's actually a rhodium plate that we've created there. So what that is in the centre, that's white gold rhodium plated that we've done. So this central piece is simply gold that's been sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? That's been mill grain set almost, yeah, with the diamond kind of detailing in white gold. It's got a halo of yellow gold around it, a yellow gold trim and a yellow gold bezel on the blue zircon. Irina, Douglas and Diane, you have already been successful. Kirsty, Jennifer and Diane, you are there. We're going to show you where this launched. And let me tell you, this launch price you're about to see is absolutely exceptional. In my opinion, unbeatable. We are going to beat that price today. It's amazing. If you paid this price, you absolutely need to call up and get a price pledge. It's amazing here. Amazing. £229, love that. £229 is an amazing price point. How we managed to get there is beyond me. For a gemstone, we've seen there's price comparisons, £4,950. We've had £2,000. We've had so many price points on the comparisons that you saw at the very beginning of the show for the same gemstone that we have here. The only difference is we've set this into 9 karat gold instead of 18 or platinum. And today you're at £76.33, which is a steal. Look at the fire in this recording as well. Ratnikiri zircons are known to be 3 times more refractive than a diamond. That means you are going to see this fire in abundance. You are going to see the light travelling through this gemstone in abundance. You can see that happening here. That's creating the fire. The white light enters and the fire comes out of this gemstone like you would never believe if you haven't seen it before. Now we're going to get a 60-second clock on screen, and then we are going to reveal the sale deal on this. Beryl, you've just swooped in on telephone lines and secured yours. However, Karen, Jennifer, Derbyshire, Alison, Kirsty, Worcestershire, Jennifer, Diane, Essex, you're there, Buckinghamshire. The clock is ticking. If you don't check out, you're going to miss out. We've just witnessed it happen to somebody buying an engagement ring in the previous hour. Please, please do not let that be you. Do not, because it's honestly, it's gut-wrenching for us here, but it is for you more so, because having to add to wish list and hope for the best is not ideal. £76.33 on your split pay at the moment is about to go lower. So Alison and Beryl and Diane and Douglas and Irina, you've secured yours, and whichever way you've done this, you're about to pay an even lower price, which is absolutely, that price is so good. £229 on your screen right now. We could be playing the fast music. It's on the split pay. It's an amazing opportunity to get involved in. In 10 seconds, we're going lower though, which we should not be doing. Jennifer, you've just swooped in. Well done. Your sale price is getting revealed in 3, 2, 1. Honestly, be quick. That's all I'm going to say. It is time to rush in and secure your deal. Oh my word. That is £50 off of the launch price. £50 saving right here, right now, under £60 on your split pay. That's truly remarkable, isn't it? £179 is £229 was incredible. It was exceptional. Yet here today, you're paying £179, £59.66 on your split pay. So now, Greater London, County Antrim, Norfolk, Derbyshire, Buckinghamshire, Essex, East Sussex, you're there, and Surrey. You need to check out. You need to be quick if you want to secure yours. There's 15 opportunities. We have the earrings. We have the pendant. You can now get the suite. I want you to get the suite here today. It's why we've been able to bring this as a hot pick at 6, as a sale deal. Utilise that 3-way split pay. This is an amazing opportunity that you've got yourself here. We're selling out on sizes as well. TTU is about to go on. It's hanging on by a thread there. So get involved. That last one is there. The last one in a J to K. The last one in a P to Q. That's how urgent you need to be on your sizes. We can resize it. Not a problem at all. It is a solid gold band that we have there. However, get involved whilst your size is there. Keith, you've just joined on the telephone lines. You need to check out if you want to secure yours. Q-Buster bidders, get involved quickly whilst you're on those phone lines. Get involved, because the people on the app and the web can sweep in and check out quickly, and they can pinch it from your basket and absolutely secure theirs before you do. So just get involved in whichever way you can. Utilise the means that you can get involved. P2Q sold out. 10 opportunities available. That's it. Doreen, well done for securing yours. 179 is an amazing price point. A £50 saving from the launch price. It shouldn't happen. It has happened. Get involved whilst you can on this. It's an exquisite ring at an exquisite price point here today. Colin, you've just successfully checked out on Q-Buster, so well done for getting yours. This is a beautiful ring, isn't it? I mean, if you saw this in a shop window, what price would you be expecting to pay? And I'm not changing a thing about this. I'm not adding diamonds. I'm not changing the gold. Absolutely, this ring in a shop window, you would not see anywhere near under £500, anywhere near. This would be triple figures and upwards, and that's a fact. It absolutely would be, because look at it. It's a huge Ratnikiri zircon. It's in solid gold. The beautiful artwork that's gone into the kind of detailing around the zircon on this is just incredible. And yet here today we've got under £60 for you guys to get this home. You need to secure yours. TTU has sold out. There's 3 sizes, and that is it. L to M, N to O, and R to S. If you would like to get your size, your ring resized, you can utilise our call centre services to do that. That's not a problem at all. What I would do is just secure yours. Everybody on the bottom of the screen, you've been successful, so well done for checking out. We've actually had a multi-order from our Douglas in Surrey, so well done for upping your order from 1 to 2. I'm not surprised at that price. We now have a pair of beautiful earrings to bring to you, and these are exquisite as well. Really beautiful earrings that we have here. Now these are the perfect matching earrings. They are 6 by 4 millimeters in size, 1.5 carats in total, 3/4 carats per ear. And we've started the auction at £500. Now we're going to reveal the launch price on these, and then we are going to, as promised, a sale deal. Okay, £250. Let's remind ourselves we have 2 of these. We now have 2 earrings. It's not 1 earring that we're selling today, it's 2. It's a pair, a perfectly matched pair. We're going to bring a 30-second clock on screen. £83 on your split pay, not your price today. Eva, Joan, Karen, Diane and Jennifer. If you're happy at this price, just check out. Do not miss out. Kirsty, Douglas, Joan and Alison, you've already secured yours. Well done to you. I do not blame you for getting involved early. I do not blame you for securing your piece of gorgeous jewellery. Karen, the earrings look like it's a liquid when you're moving them. They're so pretty. I know what you mean. It's really, really incredible artwork that's happened with this. So the Ratnikiri zircon does all of the talking, right? Absolutely. You know that there's fire within that. You know there's clarity. You know there's a glow. In 1 second, right, the price is going down to the sale price now. And then of course you have all that beautiful detailing as well, straight down, under £200. Under £200 is wild. That shouldn't have happened, no way. A £200 opportunity on these. You can see they're glossy, beautiful, they are glowing. And it's detailing around the zircon. So you have your yellow gold bezel, and then you have the yellow gold trim on the white gold artwork around that zircon. On your shepherd hook as well. Everyday wearable earrings, but perfect for that special occasion. We were talking in the last hour about engagement rings. You absolutely could have got the engagement ring as the Ratnikiri blue zircon ring as well. And then you could wear these as your something blue to your wedding day, or the pendant, or both if you can get the set. If you can get the suite, even better. They are made to be worn together, in my opinion. £66.33 on your 0% interest-free payments. Utilise your split pay service. It is there for you to help you secure yours and to be able to get a suite into or a set into your collection. Under £200 is an amazing price for these earrings. They are stunning, aren't they? That Edwardian feel that we have to these is just exquisite. What a gorgeous pair of earrings in your collection right now, Karen. So well done for securing yours as well. I saw you there for the ring. I can see you're now in for the earrings as well. Have you secured the pendant? If not, get involved whilst you can, because look at the suite together. They look fabulous. Look here. All 3 of them, perfect. I promised you at the very beginning of this show that we were going to be able to get the ring, the pendant and the earrings, this entire suite, under £1,000. Today, we're going to promise you can get that entire suite under £500 for all 3. All 3. At the moment, you're paying £378 for the ring and for the earrings. Amazing. Under £400 for the ring and earrings is absolutely incredible. And yet we then have to bring in the pendant somehow now, Guy. How amazing is that opportunity? Under £500 for all three. It's your chance to get involved. Colin and Eva and Kirsty and Douglas and Joan and Alison, you've secured yours. Well done. Teresa and Janet, and we've got Hilary there. We've got Collector Sandra, Joan, Jennifer and Diane on the wait list trying to get theirs. Karen, you've secured your earrings. Well done for getting them like liquid gold in the earrings. They are fabulous, aren't they? They're going to be magical to wear as well. And this is it, when you have a gemstone like this, we know the journey, we know how fabulous this gemstone is, but it just is stunning to wear. It's all about how pretty it makes you feel when you're wearing them. They are fabulous, aren't they? The pendant matches perfectly, the ring matches perfectly. It is your chance to get the suite, and we've made it as affordable as possible for you to get the suite as well. To be able to get all three pieces under £500 today is a remarkable price point for you. Just get involved in whichever way you can. I can see Greater London is on the web there, South Yorkshire's on the web, Teresa, you're on the phone lines, Janet, you're on the app. We've got Hilary on the web, we've got Sandra on the telephone lines, Jennifer on the app, Diane and Joan on the web as well. This is where you need to check out, guys. We don't want you to miss out. We've seen what's happened today. We've seen miss-outs going on. There's been some incredible gestures of goodwill. There's been a real good feel-good vibe going on. This is your hot pick at 6, and you can now utilise an amazing deal. All three pieces under £500. That should not happen. It has happened. Well done on the earrings. We have one part of the suite left, which is, of course, the pendant opportunity now. Wow. Okay, so we're looking at a 7x5mm stone. Slightly bigger than the earrings. 1.35 carats in total in this stone. Started at £500. Now, if you've just tuned in, you know that we are doing a Ratnikiri zircon pendant. If you've just tuned in, you may not know that we did earrings and a ring. We've guaranteed this entire suite under £1,000, and then we guaranteed under £500. Now, Guy, where did the pendant launch? We're going to show you this launch price, and then we're going to show you the sale deal, because that's what we're doing today, sale deals as a hot pick at 6. 149. Such a good price. Wait, what? We're beating this price. It's a bigger carat weight. It's a single stone, 7x5mm in size for the Ratnikiri blue zircon. Wow. Okay. It's happening. It's got to. We've got 30 minutes left of the show, and that is all. It's our hot pick at 6, and we want to show you an incredible deal. We have to take this lower because we guaranteed the whole suite under £500. So we absolutely have to do it. Now, we're going to get a 30-second clock on your screen. That clock is ticking, and then we're going to reveal the sale deal on this. It's a 1.35 carat Ratnikiri blue zircon. Yet again, you have that solid gold setting. You have that white gold in the centre there with all that detailing work, which I absolutely adore. Your yellow gold bezel surrounded with white gold detailing, surrounded with a yellow gold trim on a yellow gold bail as well. Everyday wearable, beautiful piece of jewellery. 149, forget about it. In 3, 2, in 1 second, you're about to see an amazing opportunity. Oh my word. The suite under £500, £120, £119 is what you're paying here today. 15 opportunities, and that's all we have for you guys to utilise this incredible deal. Colin, you're back in for this beautiful pendant as well, so well done for getting involved on the suite. Irina, Karen, you've got the suite as well. Susan's there, Irina's there, Douglas, I believe you've got the suite. Well done to each and every one of you for securing all three pieces. I don't blame you. This is a phenomenal opportunity. Again, imagine this in the shop window, sat on its own, on a bust, in a ring box, for an amazing price point of £119. It would not happen in solid gold. It absolutely wouldn't. Kent and Newport, Norfolk, we've got Worcestershire, and we've got another Norfolk, Warwickshire and Surrey. You've all checked out on this. Colin, Karen, Irina, Douglas, Isabella, Shazia. We've then got Elizabeth on the web and Julie on the web. We've got a collector on the Q-Buster. We've got a few collectors on the telephone lines. We've got Jennifer, Janine, Jenny, Shirley, Claire on the app. So this is it. We have 5. So if all of you were to check out, you can see you're missing out. This is not what we want you to do. Here is the earring details. If you want to get the earrings and the ring in your collection, you absolutely can. This is the earrings that you have on screen right now. It is like liquid gold. £497. Which is ridiculous. Can you imagine if we had this necklace in a shop window at £500? I can see it. I can see this necklace in a shop window for £500. Now you can see here's one ring, £3,750. Same gemstone, it's set with diamonds, it's in 18 karat gold. Same gemstone. That's how amazing, remarkable this gemstone is. It's incredible. £60. £60 on your split pay is amazing. Just incredible. £59, honestly, I just don't know what we're doing here. Ophelia, you've now swooped in on the telephone. So Sandra and Ophelia, you're on the telephone lines, along with a few collectors that are also there. However, Elizabeth, Jennifer, Jenny, Janine, Shirley and Claire on the app, you need to check out. You absolutely need to check out if you guys want to secure yours. Now, we have 30 minutes left of the show and more amazing deals to bring to you. It's time for a diamond sale.
As diamonds were formed deep inside the earth billions of years ago, the heat and pressure sometimes formed inclusions or blemishes in the diamond, making each one unique. Using the official GIA grading system, diamonds are allocated a clarity grade. The clearer a diamond is, the higher its value. The first category is included. Included diamonds are usually not clean to the naked eye, but possess much of the charm as higher grades do in terms of brilliance and fire. Slightly included diamonds have inclusions that are sometimes noticeable to the naked eye and can be seen by a skilled grader under 10 times magnification. Very slightly included diamonds have small inclusions that can only be seen by a skilled grader under 10 times magnification and can be disguised through skillful cutting techniques to the naked eye. Next is very, very slightly included. Here the inclusions are extremely difficult for a skilled grader to see under 10 times magnification. Internally flawless diamonds have no inclusions and only have exterior blemishes which are visible to a skilled grader using 10 times magnification. And finally comes flawless, which have no inclusions or blemishes visible to a skilled grader using 10 times magnification. Every diamond is exceptionally precious, and even diamonds with the finest flawless grade will have distinct markers which help identify the diamond from others, meaning every diamond is remarkably unique.
When you're buying diamonds, it's really important to ensure and to guarantee that they've been sourced ethically. I mean, it's all part of Gemporia's DNA, if you like. We travel around the world, we find gemstones, but we check out the sources of our gemstones. And that's why when it comes to diamonds, we only use the likes of De Beers and Rio Tinto, some really well-respected companies to source our diamonds. We want to make sure that the impact and the net result on those environments where the gemstones come from are always positive.
Well, I didn't expect to be doing a diamond sale today. It's happening and I love that. I mean, look at this necklace that I'm wearing. This is part of it. It's incredible. You can see from there just how amazing it is. But we have rings, we have earrings, we have pendants, we have it all going on. But only for 25 minutes. So we're going to dive straight in. Now, we have an amazing opportunity making its way to you. It is an absolute incredible opportunity. Now, what we're going to do on all of these pieces is show you the launch price, and then we're going to reveal the sale price, okay? So you can understand that you are getting an amazing deal. So £299, amazing price point. Here today, if you happen to be here with us today, then you can absolutely secure an incredible deal, because this is already amazing and we plan to go lower. This is the name of the game. £299 is great. There's a pop-up on the screen, that's all it is. Now, 1/3 of a carat of diamonds in solid gold. There's 3 sizes, R to S, N to O, P to Q. So J to K has sold out, T to U has already sold out, and I'm not surprised. These pieces sold out at this price, right? Those sizes sold out at $299. However, we only have 7 chances. So are you at home ready for a crazy diamond sale price? Are you ready to see the deal? I don't know whether I am, but we've got to be. It's happening here today. You can get yourself an amazing opportunity of genuine diamonds, natural diamonds, ethically sourced diamonds. Wow. A £100 saving from that launch price, under £200. It's a diamond sale. You need to be quick if you want to secure yours. There's 7 opportunities. We have a matching pendant making its way to you shortly as well, which is absolutely beautiful. It's a perfect match, which I'll show you together in a moment. But this price point, £199. Look at that split pay now. That split pay, 0% interest repayment, should not still be there at this price, yet it is £66.33. Now, guys saying this is absolutely below cost. We are making nothing but friends here at Gemporia. Now, look at these two together. You are going to get the opportunity to have this pendant and this ring together. You can get both of these in this sale hour. They're both going to a sale price. So if you've seen the launch deal, forget about it. We're going to a sale price here today, under £200 on the ring. What are we thinking? 1/3 of a carat of natural diamonds at under £200 should not be a thing. It is a thing. Well done for securing yours, for getting involved here with us today. It's amazing what we have here. 3 opportunities only, 1 in each size, 1 N to O, 1 P to Q, and 1 R to S. Get involved whilst you can. Yeah. Okay, we still have 3 left. Guy said, I want to sell out of these today. We're going to go again. We shouldn't, but we are. Okay, fair enough. Susan, Collector, and there's Collector in Kent as well on the phone lines at the moment. Get involved. Absolutely get involved at 179. What? Yes. Yes, please, and thank you. 179. P2Q is now sold out. We have 2 sizes available, N to O and R to S. Under £60 on split pay is remarkable. Lynn in Bristol, you've swooped in on the app there. You need to check out quickly if you want to secure your size. You want to secure yours. Get it resized. There's 1 available, £59.66. We have the pendant as well during this sale hour, which is a remarkable set for you. Do get involved. Do check out. We've allocated to those of you that are on the phone lines. Now, it's time for the matching pendant. Wow, did it launch that low? Okay, so we launched at a really low price on this. We launched at $199. You can see that deal on your screen at the moment. Now, one thing to note, if you are new to Gemporia, is everybody pays the final low price. So no matter what point you check out at, everybody pays the final low price. And this, at the moment, £200 is already a steal of a deal. It's your opportunity to now secure a deal. Because if you pay $199, your card doesn't get charged yet. It doesn't get charged till midnight, so you will pay 1 P&P for amazing pieces of jewellery all day. There's 6 opportunities, and that is all we have available for you. 6. 1/3 of a carat of diamonds, natural diamonds, completely unenhanced, untreated, untouched. Mother Nature's diamonds at $165. Wow. In solid gold. absolutely ludicrous. Shouldn't, just what? Where can you see deals like this? You can't see deals like this anywhere else. It just would not happen, would it? Yet here today, you have an amazing price point at £165, plus the ring at £179. Get them both. Utilise the split pay. £55 on split pay for this pendant. What was it under, sorry, for the set? Under £350 for the set. Excellent pendant, as described. Very pleased with my purchase. This is Valerie, a 5-star review. Potentially paid a higher price because the launch price was a lot higher. Yet here today, we're here at 165 and we're getting a 5-star review at a much higher price than where we're at today, which is amazing. There's 2 people that can get involved in this pendant and 2 people only. That's the matching ring to go with it. It is this pendant opportunity that is available. £55 on split pay is remarkable as well. It is your chance to get a phenomenal diamond set. The necklace that I'm wearing? Absolutely. This is beautiful. Now, we're going to show you the launch deal on this. £399. Now, I've got this on the shorter setting. I will get this on a longer setting for you. It's actually a 22 to 24 inch chain. However, if you put the lobster claw clasp between the diamond stops, you can make it as short or as long as you wish. What we're going to do on this is give you a 30-second clock to get involved. Each and every one of these coins looks designer. They look beautiful. 30-second clock is ticking. We're going straight down to an amazing price. Now, gorgeous pendant, ridiculous price point, Glennis. Now, that's a review, right? And we're going to... oh, this is live. Okay. Oh, the previous pendant, sorry. Okay, £399 is also a ridiculous price on this necklace. Ooh, yes, I do. Guy just asked me, do you want to save over £100? Yes, please. Absolutely, I want to save. That's amazing. We've got a full necklace here. This design is gorgeous as well. It is very designer inspired. You can see that here today, £249 and utilising a 3-way split pay, which means you can get it home under £83. It looks amazing. Absolutely incredible. Now this is a long line necklace that we have for you, so you can wear this as long or as short as you wish, because you can literally put the lobster claw clasp in between the stoppers to make it shorter, just like we were looking at with the quatrefoil design earlier on. You can make this a choker and have some down the back of your neck, or you can wear this as a long line necklace, which is gorgeous, beautiful as well. It's a very, very busy day here today. Get involved whilst you can at £249. It's an absolutely gorgeous necklace opportunity that we have here, and I believe we have a matching pendant making its way to you, which would sit beautifully. So if you're having the necklace on the neckline, you have the necklace that you can wear with it. It would look exquisite. Look at those together. Matching earrings and a matching ring. You can wear it all together. Why on earth not? I absolutely would get involved on this deal because it's exquisite, absolutely exquisite. To get all of this into your collection today is really remarkable. It's a solid gold necklace. Sarah, congratulations for securing yours. We have an amazing opportunity before us right now. We have the earrings next. Wow. Now we're going to show you the launch price. I love the way we've done the gold work on this. The central part of these earrings are a cut-out design. So they are a cut-out design. But then the piece around the diamond is actually a gold base. So that's going to really reflect the light. £149. This is the launch deal. Goes with the necklace perfectly. It's going to go with the pendant perfectly. The whole suite. We have less than 10 opportunities. This is your launch price. Going straight down. Are you ready for it? Only 8 of you can get involved. double figures for genuine natural diamonds. Double figures, it's happened. There's still a split pay, £50. It would go beautifully with the ring that we started with, absolutely. And this is it, I think our jewellery will go. We've got the perfectly matching suite. But look at that kind of design there. We have that central lot of cluster diamonds with a bezel, and then we have a double halo after that as well. With this coin design, it absolutely goes together beautifully, doesn't it? So you can get involved now on all, you can mix and match your jewellery. It's what it's all about. Get involved on the piece that works for you. Get involved on the piece that speaks to you, the piece that you're looking at on our screen and thinking, you know what, I want to get involved on that. Not just because the piece is gorgeous, but because these deals are amazing. These are amazing sale deals that we're doing here for you. We've shown you the launch prices, and a lot of you would have witnessed those launch prices as well. Yet here today, we're going to even better deals than the launch. It is a sale, so get involved. It does mean price pledges are not active on these pieces. Now we have the ring opportunity for you, making its way to you, the perfect matching ring. The launch price on this £129. £129, the launch price. We've got to go lower today on the ring. We've got to. It's the name of the game. It's a sale. We've promised that we are going to clear out these diamonds, and we have to stick to that promise. There's 11 opportunities. It's going to be the most affordable of the show so far, which is wild. £89.99. We're now in double figures and then some. £89.99. This again, this isn't gold look. And this would be, you would be forgiven for thinking this is gold tone, right? No, this is your solid gold ring that we have available here for you today. Look how gorgeous it goes with the earrings, look how gorgeous it goes with the pendant as well. They look amazing together. Absolutely incredible. Ignore the price point on those earrings. I don't know what's going on there. £89.99 is just amazing on this ring. Absolutely 8 opportunities available. Earrings, pendant and a matching ring. They go amazingly together. Don't forget, we have the necklace as well. If you do want to get 4 pieces of diamond jewellery into your collection, you can. You can get it all. J2K has sold out. We have 3, so there's the necklace, look, you can see it there. You have 3 sizes, L to M, N to O and P to Q. That's all you have available. Completely natural, unenhanced diamonds are absolutely incredible to get a hold of at any price point. Yet here today, we're doing silly, silly, silly deals. Silly deals indeed. Under £90. Sarah, you've got yours. Sarah, I believe you may have the entire look. Am I right in thinking Sarah in Cheshire has got the entire look? Wow. Nobody is ever going to imagine for that diamond suite that you've paid, the prices you've paid today. Now we have the pendant opportunity. Now I'm going to show you the launch price. As you've seen, there's a pattern in the show. Launch price £79.99. What? Wait. Launched at $79.99. Oh my word. Okay, we're going to get a 30-second clock on screen. We have to for this one. 30-second clock. We have to go lower. We have to do a sale deal. This shouldn't be happening, should it? $79.99 is a launch. Who launched this at this price? It was amazing. Right, okay. This is naughty, naughty deals. 7 seconds. In 7 seconds' time, £79.99. There's 3 seconds until we go lower. $79.99 is amazing. We've got to go lower. That launch price is incredible. I'm envious of that launch of the diamonds. Natural diamonds and solid gold. £50. £50. Gold under 50. Diamonds under 50. No. Definitely shouldn't happen. You've seen me time and time again talk to you about diamonds and diamond jewellery, natural diamonds in particular versus lab diamonds and the difference between them and what it really means to have a natural diamond into your collection, and to understand that the natural diamonds that we have here at Gemporia are all ethically sourced. They are incredibly beautiful gemstones that everybody knows about. Everybody loves and adores a diamond. I've never met a single person that does not love a diamond. The ring, £89.99. The pendant, absolutely gorgeous, £49.99. The earrings are available as well. The full necklace. If you've got the entire suite of all 4 pieces, you're kidding me. It would cost under £500. You'd have £10 change from that as well. We have the stopper necklace, which is a long line necklace with stoppers. We have the pendant, we have the ring, we have the earrings. All of this under £500. 4 pieces of diamond jewellery in solid gold under £500. We shouldn't even be getting 1 piece of jewellery in solid gold under £500. The prices of gold have absolutely skyrocketed, and yet here we are at £50 for a pendant in solid gold. I've definitely sold gold tone sterling silver at this price point before. Absolutely. This is true gold, solid gold, and at £50. Shouldn't happen, it has happened. There are 12 natural diamonds here. Now Buckinghamshire on the web. We've got Hilary on the web, Karen, Janice, Sarah, and Collector on the web. If you don't check out, you're going to miss out. We've also got Collector on Q-Buster. We've got Jean on the telephone lines waiting to get through as well. We've got several collectors on the telephone lines here today. You need to get involved quickly on this piece. It is an amazing opportunity to get involved in this. Absolutely amazing. £50 is just a beautiful price point here today. Best of luck is all I'm going to say on that one. So we have this bangle coming up. It is beautiful. Now, if you loved the quatrefoil that we did earlier on today, we have this quatrefoil diamond design in a bangle. 1 auction away. To take us there, we have this massive ring. It is huge. This wave design that we have making its way to you. Again, we're going to introduce the launch price. We're going to show you that launch deal, and then we're going to go lower. Now, Guy is actually genuinely in my ear right now saying, oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't have added this one in. The launch price is so low. Guy, he's just realised it was him that did it. How hilarious is that you've looked at your own price and been like, oh, who's done that? That's terrible, and gone to shame the person, and it's yourself. 269, I agree. We're looking at 3/4 of a carat. Now, Guy, you've got to beat your own deal because you've already promised that you would. So you have to. I mean, this central row of diamonds is big. Then we have another diamond swooping in at the top and another row of diamonds on the bottom. £89.66. J to K, sold out. We have 2 sizes, L to M and N to O. It is a sale opportunity. You need to get involved. This bangle's coming up after this ring. We're going straight down to it. 229. Wow, indeed. We have an amazing, amazing ring on your screen right now at £229. Yet again, always ethically sourced, always natural diamonds, always untreated. It is amazing. On our white diamond deals, these are incredible. It can be resized. Utilize the resizing service because it's absolutely worth doing it. God, what are you doing? He said, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to go even lower. I want to take a whole 50 off that launch price. Fair enough. Catherine was more than happy at the price he had before. Yet here you're at £219. Now Greater London can sweep in. Now Buckinghamshire can sweep in. Now West Midlands can sweep in. Well done to each and every one of you. You are a stand-up guy and therefore will beat your own price. Absolutely. He is stand-up in many ways. £219. £219, £73 on your split pay. Because you're so funny, Guy, like a stand-up comedian. That's where I was getting. That's what I was getting at. Now, we've absolutely been showing you, maybe saving one of the best pieces till last, but this is your bangle opportunity. It's a star buy. It's making its way to you right now.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Starboard opportunity on a bangle. Yes, you heard me right, a diamond bangle. A bangle shouldn't happen. You know how I feel about bangles and tennis bracelets. You know that these command a really high price in the jewellery industry. Here today, we have a massive silver weight with gorgeous natural diamonds, and we are going to do a sale deal on this. It's 1/3 of a carat of diamonds. It is absolutely beautiful. Across the front here, you have 20 diamonds, okay? 20 diamonds across the front. Now on the back, it is highly polished. It's an oval shaped bangle, tongue in box clasp, double secure fastening, and this price on your screen is your launch, £299. $299 launch deal, great. 14.29 grams of precious metal here, of sterling silver, 20 diamonds. Mary, 5-star review, beautiful bangle, looks great against my skin tone. Was supposed to be a present, but may have to keep it for myself. You know, I do this all the time. I think we're all guilty of it. We buy something, think of somebody and think, you know what, that person would love this. Then you get it home and you think, well, I really love it too, and I like it on myself. Now, are you, oh, this isn't the launch price. This is already low. Okay, this is not the launch price. I do apologise. We're actually going to show you the launch price. So we're going to go lower and then lower again. I see why people are gifting this now. Launch price alert. This is the deal that we should not beat. We should not go lower than this price point. Here today, it's happening, okay? We have to get a 30-second clock on screen because we have to do a sale deal. We're going to start that 30-second clock and we're going to reveal the sale deal for you today. £74.50, clock activated. 24 opportunities, £74.50, forget about it. We have a matching ring that we're going to try and squeeze into the next auction as well. Those two together, I mean, the fact that we're going lower than 149, I instantly know you can get both into your collection. They do look nice, but you know what? They look expensive. They both look over £150 each. We have got to go to a sale deal though. We have less than 5 minutes left of the entire showcase. Here today, straight down 119. Yes, I know, should not happen, has happened. We love it, you love it. This is what you need to do to get involved. Under £60 on your split pay. Under £60 on split pay. You heard me right, for natural diamonds. Yes, I know, for a bangle. We're not doing a tiny piece of jewellery here. This is incredible. Now, I will show you that tongue in box clasp that I spoke to you about because it is incredible. A tongue in box with a double secure fastening on this. Now, as you can see, it's really simple. Hinge mechanism at the back, like so. Tongue in box, clicks into place. So that's now locked. But we then have this double security fastening at the bottom and then again at the top. So that's how it locks into place. And this is the bangle you are getting into your collection at this ridiculous price point at 119 and under £60 on your split pay here today. It's incredible opportunities all around here today. So you need to get involved on this. It is absolutely perfect, isn't it? Getting involved on these opportunities is amazing. So it is truly amazing with the ring as well, and I would get involved on this ring. Are the pre-orders open on the ring or not? Yes, pre-orders are open on the ring, so you can absolutely get involved on both if you wish. I mean, I'm sorry, but look at those together. Look at them together. That shouldn't be happening, should it? In a sale clearance, in a diamond clearance, yet here they are. The ring is coming up, so if you want to get the set, £60 to get a bangle. You just shouldn't. Okay, let's imagine this bangle, a solid sterling silver bangle, was £60. Today, that's your price on your split pay. £120 is all you have to pay to get this home. £60 to get it home, £120 in total. If you want to utilise that split pay opportunity, Jill, Douglas, Derbyshire, Marilyn, Sada's there, Angela's there, Linda's there, Susan, Wayne. We've got a lot of Susans. Lynn, Lisa, Patricia, Sandra, Jill, Jill with a J, Jill with a G, Louise, Teresa, Julie, Jackie, you're all there, but you need to check out. You absolutely need to check out, otherwise you will miss out, and I don't want anybody to miss out. We we had a gorgeous bidder earlier on, our lovely Andrew, that tuned in with our Dave and missed out on a ring that he was buying as an engagement ring, and it was just so lucky that it was added to wish list and that somebody changed their mind for Andrew. And it's not like that usually. Usually you're waiting weeks and weeks on wish list to secure your pieces. We don't want anybody to miss out. That's not what we want at all. So get involved on this incredible opportunity for a diamond bangle. Can you believe we're doing this? It's just remarkable, isn't it? £119, 2 split payments on this as well. Andrew, you've swooped in on the phone lines there. Well done for securing yours. You've beaten so many people on this one. Now we have the ring opportunity to bring to you. The ring. It matches the bracelet perfectly. Now we launched this at £79. £79.99. This is your sale opportunity. Today,